Are you shitting me?
Yay, internet. Masky, thank you for the tier 1. I did find out, I don't know how long I'm going to be in the place I am now, but I did find out there is fiber. So I need to call about that. But I leave in 2 days and I wanted to make sure I get at least 1 or 2 more streams in. So I got to figure it out.
Morning, Sheriff.
Morning. Why is my game? I might have to restart.
I want to remind everyone we are having the banquet on the 21st at this time.
Are you shitting me?
Oh, you know what it is? I think Notepad actually fucks with my FPS. I don't know why, but it does.
21st, because Gloria's leader has to go out of town for the next.
Are you shitting me?
So we can't do it at the end of the month. We'll celebrate and go over any promotions that have already happened this month and announce.
Oh, he can do it. I don't know why, but Notepad.
Also, so that'll be Friday, and then Thursday is a
What
relay
is that
race that Shelby might want to talk more about. But just so you know, it's happening. I'll let her expand on it. And finally, kind of just guys, I want you to be aware. Don't touch this pumpkin. I'm not sure what the white substance is, but just so you know, Malton did take off a piece and eat it. And I'm now referring to it as the pumpkin. So careful with that pumpkin. Yeah, don't back into it.
I don't know why Notepad does what it does, but it literally changes.
Big T!
Yeah.
Oh, there he is! Big T, everybody!
Big T. Big T.
Hey, did you mention what Booyah Wednesday?
T. Big
No, I
T.
didn't mention
Big
that.
T.
Okay, all right, good.
Big T.
All right. Thank you guys.
Big T.
All right.
Big T.
Welcome
Big T.
to yet another wonderful Woo Yeah Wednesday, guys. All right.
Yeah.
Ooh,
All
yeah.
right. Fantastic. Okay. I'm assuming Owen covered everything that was super important for today. You know, he knows what he's doing. That's a very nice. Did anybody compliment him on his hat?
I did not.
I did.
I
I did.
did.
Yeah, it's a very good looking hat.
What do you? Okay.
Very nice.
Fantastic.
Is he gonna take it off?
I think.
What do you mean? Is he gonna take it all off?
Hey, you trying to get
He's
him
gonna
to
take that
undress?
hat off
He's
at
our
some point.
captain, not a stripper.
Oh, just a hat. Oh.
Okay.
Do you think he could take it off now?
Why do you want him to take it off? Does it make you uncomfortable?
I don't want him to wear it.
Why? What's wrong with that hat?
I disagree with the hat.
Do you not like
What's
the
wrong
hat?
with it?
Do you,
disagree with it.
In what way do you disagree
just
with the
wanna-
hat?
Do you just want to see his hair?
My God. Shouldn't you guys talk about this in private?
Are you shitting
You know
me?
what? You guys are gonna have to talk about this
Okay,
in
sorry.
private. It's
Sorry.
okay. It's okay. It's all right. Anyway, I think we covered pretty much anything. Is there anything else we want to talk about before we get out there? Yeah. Somebody's. Yeah. Uh-huh.
What's my name?
What do you mean? What's your name?
Oh, anyways, the cuffing stuff. How does that work?
So you know his
Oh
name.
yeah. That
You just cut-
announcement.
You cuff people. Just read the announcement.
Are you guys talking about OZ?
No, that would be weird.
Why don't you just read the
Okay.
announcement and
Do
do
you
with
not
the
know how to
announcement?
cuff people?
Okay, so the question is, let's say you do have them in custody for 50 minutes and their sentence is 50 months. Do we just go out and release them on the street?
Give them parole.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
sick. Okay.
So we
Just
don't
give them that
No.
parole.
You know what? Here, I'll actually answer the question. Couple things. One, this is kind of unrelated, but I think we should go over it anyways. If you send someone to prison, they may be cuffed in prison. So if there's DOC, hopefully they will handle it. So it's important more than ever that you radio DOC and make sure there is DOC, because if there's not, people might be sent to prison while cuffed, and they can't leave prison if they're cuffed. So you have to go up there and uncuff them.
Also,
I'm not really sure why it happens. I don't think it has anything to do with if they're cuffed before they go to jail or if they're cuffed in the cells when you send them. So just kind of be aware that if you send someone to jail, you might have to go uncuff them if there's no DOC. Also, if you're soft cuffing people, it won't uncuff people anymore. So previously you could kind of remotely uncuff people so you didn't have to go to the prison. But you can't do that anymore. And I'll show you with Roy here.
sometimes even if they aren't cuffed and you send them to jail, they might be cuffed when they go up there. So just make sure you're doing your, do your job and Call the
So Roy's cuffs now. If I
DOC.
did that again, I could uncuff him now, but instead it just recuffs him. So you can't. You have to actually go to prison, and some people will know what that means. Some people won't, but just know that it means you actually have to go to prison and uncuff them personally. If you
Speed run
if they're
charging
cuffed,
people?
you can't do it
It's the worst
remotely.
thing that's ever happened in the city.
It is frustrating. I'm sure it'll be fixed. Alternatively, yep, there's a following system. Whenever there's cuffs involved, you can look at the tag on the cuffs and see who did it and for how long. You're to reduce the time for time served 1 by 1. 1 minute cuffed equals 1 month uncuffed, or one month time served. So in theory, if you arrest someone for joyriding, which is like 14 month or whatever, and you spend 14 months processing or with the medics or whatever, you just let them go if it's been 14 months while they're cuffed. So
You
that's
parole
what it
them.
is.
You parole them. Make sure you do the parole.
Sure, yeah, you can
Yeah.
roll if you want. That's it. That's
So
that's.
does it do that with everybody, or is it just occasionally it does
No.
that?
It just seems occasionally when they go to prison, it just kind of. Sometimes they get cuffed, sometimes they don't. Any questions?
Do
yes,
we...
but I'm not really sure
Sorry.
what to question, honestly.
Leave Q for now.
You can try if you want.
I don't know. I think if we all took turns cuffing somebody and doing that, it'd be better. Cause so it'll tell you how long you've
Yeah,
cuffed
here.
him for.
So
Just keep track of it.
there's a tag
Yes.
on the handcuffs. If you were to go, if I handcuff Cooper here, because he's right next to
Okay.
me, and if I were to look where I normally would to search, if I was going to search him, next to it, there's a tag on the handcuffs that say who cuffed him. So my name's on the tag, and when I cuffed him, and that time is local to me,
Guys,
and then you would reduce the
Got it.
time based on what time it is now.
everything's going to be
Yeah.
So we
okay.
always reduce time now.
Yes.
Yep.
For that.
You always reduce
Yeah.
time, and it's 1-to-1. So, if he's cuffed for like 20
Why
minutes,
don't I see Chase
and his
says?
charges are for 30 months, then he goes in for 10 months.
Got
You
it.
can also, I'm pretty sure we're allowed to use them to figure out who cuffed someone on a scene to figure out who's primary. That's fine to do that. If there's like a bench trial, you should probably put it on the report how long they've been cuffed, because that's expected to be factored in. It doesn't affect hold until trial charges or approved holds or multi-year sentences from judges. If a civilian has cuffed somebody, you wouldn't be able to use the same tag, so don't. This is only when cops put cuffs on people. I'm not sure if you can, but if you can, don't do that.
You only okay. Just let me just clarify that.
No, what I'm saying is, you might see a tag if it's not a cop who puts cuffs on them, but ignore it. It's not a cop.
100%. Yes, you only
Yes.
see the cop one.
Yes,
The cop
exactly.
stuff. So
Okay, well,
awkward to
it's a
talk
work in
about.
progress, so maybe there'll be minimum times or something else, but this is what it is. So, I expect we call it all on the same page here. Everybody knows what we mean when I say that, but we're just gonna, roll with it and see what happens. So just, keep your chin up. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like I said, just real quick about the president thing. Make sure you radio DOC. That's really crucial now, because if someone goes to jail and gets cuffed in prison for whatever reason, I'm not sure why it happens or when it happens, the local guard just cuff people according to the lifers, and it seems random. Make sure that there's DOC, because if there's DOC, they can just go and cuff them. If there's not, then you have to drive out there. So just, just a heads up. That's all.
No, one thing to add to the cuffing thing. That also means that you don't need command approval anymore for any kind of time off.
Oh, that's what
If
my
you
customer
are
was.
If you are a cadet, you still need to ask your FTO.
Well, hold on. I mean, you need command approval for time off besides cuffing. You can't just decide to let people go for a 300-month charge for 2 months because you feel like it. If they have been cuffed for 300 minutes, then sure. But you can't just approve like ridiculous time off without the cuffing thing.
Yeah, so use the cuffing thing. That's the time off they'll get. That's basically what we've been given. So
same thing for like if people need like hot medical treatment and stuff like that.
Anytime in cuffs, medical, court, investigation, processing, impounding cars, whatever. Go ahead.
What if they, what if you cuff them and then they have a headache?
That's a good question. Do your best to estimate it, I guess, and I mean, I don't know. Run a stopwatch, I guess. That'd be excessive. But just do your best to guess until they come back. I suppose how long it was.
Yeah, say 5, 10, whatever. Just do it in increments so it'll make it easier on yourself rather than making it
Yes,
difficult for
Julio, that's
yourself.
how it's gonna work for now. Okay.
All right.
Just make sure you look at the time, and if it's time served, just make sure you give them the parole, because if they get caught again, they're actually gonna get fucked. So just make sure you parole them. If they're going out from the prison, just if you didn't know, you can do just parole. You don't have to do jail. You didn't know that already. So
Are you shitting me?
just make sure you give them the proper parole. Fun stuff. Okay. Anything else we got to talk about today?
Shelby, do you want to talk about the relay race tomorrow?
Oh,
Or just yeah, just go ahead.
yeah, I got it. So I do need everyone to, if you have a bicycle, bring it here tomorrow, or
Ooh.
park it up here tonight. So that I'll put it in the channels also. It's gonna start with a moped, and then we're gonna be going to bicycles, ending with a barbecue up at the lighthouse.
Well,
What?
the lighthouse?
Because they have a
Me?
barbecue there.
That's cool.
A working barbecue.
Yeah, they do. I saw it at Bundy's wedding. He's
Is
got a
there
working
also-
barbecue.
Isn't there one up in Polito too?
There's
There's
one
a
right next
couple,
door.
There's a couple around the city. There's also one across from Roosters. You know where Rolling Pegasus is? Like one of those hotels. There's one a working barbecue as well.
It's Shelby's thing, so why don't we just go where Shelby
I mean, if
wants?
you guys want to go to a different place, that's fine.
No.
It's the
It's
place
no.
that I
I'm
go.
sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure.
Don't touch me.
You got something on your
You
tie.
seem
there.
like
Don't
it's not
touch
gonna be
me.
fine.
Look, you got something.
Yeah, if we're all there, it'll be totally.
Gotcha.
We're good. Let's. I love barbecues, so that'll.
awesome.
What the hell's wrong with you two?
He's poking me. And he's in
First
my
place
fucking
is going to be
seat.
75,000. Second, 50. Third is 25.
All right.
Can I bring a bug bike?
What?
A bug bike?
I mean, you guys can bring whatever bike you want.
Okay.
What the
I have
hell's
two
a
at home
bug
if
bike?
anyone
Wow.
wants to spare one Evoke.
Thank you,
Yeah, I said
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Machoki.
Gotcha.
So
You don't
again,
have
if
to
you
for
want to
bike.
participate,
Gotcha.
bring a bike.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, I'll go down to the rental
you
spot so you
want
guys can rent mopeds.
It's a win-lose here, because people might be encouraged to do more Dr. RP, but it
I hear
also
that
is a
bike's
lose.
The official bike of Metallica fans.
If we lose,
What?
I mean, the
Dog bike.
lose part of that of the
It's
Dr.
Metallica
RP
bike.
is that you might have to get Annie as your doctor. Oof.
Fine.
It's like an official
So
merch. It's
close,
like
no
official
matter how
Metallica.
far.
Because that's the guy who said the Metallica thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right,
What is that?
let's get out there, guys. Come on.
That's a little on the nose.
You
But
should. Yeah.
So
I don't know how we.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times we
I
got.
don't think
let's,
mine was.
let's.
I mean, yeah, it kind of was.
Rick, you should
I was not.
know
I mean, I'm not
better.
the one who said the
It's not-
joke. I just.
That's enough. It's enough. Enough.
Just say
Okay.
a joke.
Let's.
Hey, calm down, Big T.
How about that Kanye West? He's going off the rails, huh?
Oh, let's
my
not talk
God.
about that one
Yeah.
either. Let's not talk about that one
Alright,
either.
let's-
Best
I
friends
think
with
that- I think
Antonio
it's time
Brown
to- I
now.
think it's time to end it. Big T.
Okay, it's time to get out there and kick some ass. Make sure you take some cadets and
All right.
do cop stuff, guys. Come on. All right.
Yeah, go
stuff,
do
all
cop
right.
stuff. You
Yeah.
heard him.
Let's rock and
Go
roll.
do cop stuff.
Woo, roll.
The right
Well,
side won today. Good job,
As the
right
bigger
side.
man, I'm not going to be
Thank
the first
you,
one.
sir.
to
You
go
wanna
on
ride
that,
together?
so-
Well, there's.
As the bigger man, I
Oh,
will
yeah,
be
that's
going
a,
off.
You are
duty.
definitely.
You're gonna be
the
going
man
off
now.
duty.
You want to ride today?
That sounds like the smaller man.
Line up for you.
No, I'm with Celine today. I gotta
Come
finish.
as a
Oh,
this
okay.
Fucking.
Big
What about
T.
Evald?
He's,
Excellent.
Some
watched
Drader
him,
gave
sorry,
him a
watched
solo eval. Apparently, he did very well.
Oh, so he's already good.
No, not yet.
Oh, wait. What do you
We
mean?
have one more big test run.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay.
Don't worry about that one, Big T. All right.
Okay. All
Hey,
right.
Big T, what happened to the Bloom guy? Is he fired? He dead?
No, he's still on duty. For
What
now.
the hell?
I have a food delivery to grab.
For now.
That Pred said he was going to fire him.
I have to talk to Pred because I'm a little worried about him telling Gunner to look into Bloom. I think that's an awful idea. So
Oh my God.
I think Gunner should look into
Gunner should
an
look into
unemployment
himself.
line.
Gunner should look into a fucking.
Gunner should look into a double-barrel shotgun.
Oh,
I wasn't gonna go that far.
You were, and I
was
gonna
gonna say
on
he
that.
should.
That guy should look down the barrel.
It sounds like Owen was being the bigger man here.
Because I don't think
Owen was definitely being the bigger man here because he said it and you wouldn't.
I wasn't gonna say it. The bigger man would not wish death on another officer, even if it's Gunnarsson.
Yeah, but you were thinking it but afraid to say it, so he's the bigger
I'm
man
never
for.
afraid to say anything.
But you didn't.
Not everyone dies. Not everyone dies from it.
That's true.
I'm a big
My
enough
uncle
guy
lived
to
for like
say
2
what I
weeks
mean
after
and
he
mean
did
what
it.
I say. I think Gunner should be blown up.
Boom.
Yeah, he lived for like 2 weeks and then died of like other complications.
I'm sorry to hear that, Brick.
Sorry,
What?
Brick.
You guys
Oh,
are saying
it's
pretty
okay.
close to the pumpkin over
So the
there.
face tattoo's allowed then, Big T? You're letting
No.
everyone have a face tattoo. Well, because
You need to get. Well,
Owen has one, and so does
You-
Ingvar.
Yeah.
you guys
Owen
need to
thinks
get
it would
the
not
face
I'm
tattoos
thinking
off.
we just keep the face tattoos.
You know, you make us look like fucking clowns with that stuff, right? What other department allows face tattoos?
I mean, they have like neon hair and like they don't even wear uniforms. And they're
Yeah, you
PBSO
gotta
says they have a
forward.
black uniform and it's actually like dark green. Like I don't think we look like.
I don't
clowns.
think it's dark green. It looks black to me.
Your
You're
hat
one to
doesn't look
talk
kinda
about
clown-
clowns. You remember when Aunt Donna came in here and told us you got like molested by a clown? You should not be using that terminology. That's insensitive towards yourself.
Wait, you said that?
Yeah,
What?
Donna.
You
Yeah,
can't
she
say
kinda
stuff
just
like
brought
that.
up the
Big
fact
T.
that like when
I
he was a
didn't
kid,
say
like,
that.
Donna
That's
was
not
saying
what
that
happened.
you got like cornered in a funhouse by a clown. I don't think you should be
Smooched.
talking about clowns like that.
So he
Big
got
T.
smooched, which is
not
like
No,
good
I
for you.
didn't get.
That's SA. So
What was the name of the clown again?
Perky.
Oh,
Perky.
Berkey the clown.
because of his nips.
Perky the clown.
Please just get rid of the face tattoos.
Like you get
Oh,
cut,
are we riding
cut glass with
together?
those
Please?
suckers.
You think please is gonna do anything, Big T? By the way, Captain, your hat looks a little clownish. I didn't want to
Are
say
we
it in
riding
front of
together
everyone.
today?
What?
It's just
I
I
thought
need a
it
little
looked
bit,
a little
but yeah,
clownish.
we could
Worse than the
potentially
Pathfinder,
ride together. Is that what you want to do, Brick?
Yeah, let's
Worse.
rock and roll.
Are you
We-
gonna-
I thought it
we always were
matches
gonna ride
really
together, and
well.
then stuff comes up, you know.
The colors are always almost.
Are you
Last
gonna
week.
Are you gonna get rid of the
It's got
face
around.
tattoo?
Here's,
I can
you
get rid
know,
of the face
the
tattoo.
top
Yeah,
half,
it's no big
it's
deal.
kind of like,
All
hey,
right, well, I need a
this
few
is how I'm
minutes.
bringing some
It was an
fun to
accident anyway. I thought
This
it was
just
henna.
seems like
Too serious. And
Maybe. Are you sure it's not?
Yeah,
It's
it's
not.
like,
I
it's
was
like,
wondering why
serious,
it
but
hurt
off
so.
the
It hurt
mark.
really
it's
bad.
like, what is he going?
Okay, then that was a real
Yeah.
tattoo. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought maybe henna.
try a different hat
like,
tomorrow.
henna hurt her or something.
We'll,
I wasn't
get
sure.
there.
All right. Let's see.
So do I have to get rid of the face tattoo, or is it kind of like, hey, get rid of that face tattoo? You know.
Well, I mean, I would like to try to, you know.
Oh, yeah.
So it's,
Take
like,
a
it's
little
more of
bit.
like a hey, get rid of
Big
that.
T
than
would
like,
never
you
put
need
his
to get rid
foot
of that.
down.
Well, he's my captain, and I value his
Oh, I'm just
opinion, and I'm
clarifying.
just saying, Owen. I feel
I
like
think it's a cool face tattoo, and it reminds me.
of what?
It's like you know a vision board.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a new wig.
You know, like a vision board where
Okay.
you like put pictures of things that you want, and I want to be wanted. So this is.
Can you
like my
put it
vision
somewhere
board.
else?
Ooh.
No, this is the only place they offer that tattoo for some reason.
You know, there's been comments about the face tattoos. Like no other department allows them, and I just
Does that,
there's- we just look.
So there-
You look like, how can you be legitimate when like face tattoos and stuff like that?
face tattoos?
Yeah.
I mean, the biggest concern is face tattoos when we have cops. Well, I mean, not.
I mean,
to be
there's different
whataboutism,
levels, but,
Hey,
you know,
not our
I mean,
department though, right? Are you talking about the other departments?
Well, I'm just saying, yeah, it kind of feels like the kettle is calling, what I'm saying? Like, it's just kind of like,
Yeah, I would have to.
it just
agree.
feels a little like absurd to be like, hey, they got face tattoos. We can't take them seriously, as they have like literally dozens of murderers employed that are abusing civilians on a
God,
daily
Ingvar.
basis.
Yeah, half of them are corrupt.
That
half of the
doesn't
command
make-
structure is
That
corrupt.
doesn't make it better.
I'm
The other
not saying
half
it
of the
makes it
people are
better. I'm just
constantly
saying
committing
it's kind of hard
crimes
to
while
take
on
them
duty.
seriously,
The other half is drugged up half the fucking time. Yeah.
Well, I don't think we're doing this for the other departments, right? It's just like
Oh, it
we
sounded
have
like
to
he
uphold
was.
our.
big time.
You know what?
Wait, is that your argument?
You know
Big
what?
T?
Yeah.
To be fair, I
He was
think
saying other people are
here's the
talking.
thing. Yeah, they are. But here's the thing.
I don't care.
As
Who
long
cares
as
about that?
Owen usually wears a hat, so it's kind of just a little bit hidden, and he wears glasses, so it's not very blatant. I think the blatant ones are no good, like the spider thing. That's too much. However, I did see a cop from one of the other departments. He was a
Oh, you mean
goth.
the Fallout ghoul?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
Tinkerman.
glowing one.
So
Yeah,
you know what?
He's a
Listen,
ghoul.
Tasteful
know what?
face tattoos are okay.
Tasteful?
Tasteful, and
Is this
that are
tasteful?
mostly hidden.
Is this tasteful?
The guy looks like he came out of the band.
What about
Kiss.
neck tattoos? Where are we at with neck tattoos?
Neck
I didn't
tattoos
know
are
he would be
fine.
hiding.
Yeah,
They're fine?
yeah, yeah. Columbo's had one. It
What's
looks
the
kind of cool.
difference?
Well, it kind of looks. I think it kind of looks cool.
You don't think this looks cool?
What
I
does
mean,
it
that-
say?
Look at me. You don't think this looks cool?
Take the hat off. Show him.
What does the tattoo
You
say?
can read
You
it
know-
from there.
Well, it's hard because most of it's covered, right? That's why it works.
Wilted?
It says wanted. He just explained
You're
what
wanted.
he has. Yeah.
He wants to be wanted.
Yeah, he just explained why when he's got the tattoo.
I want to be wanted
Attention?
by
Come on.
Fingal Dan.
I want you to
See.
want me.
Not now, Silas.
And not now.
Where-
Not
whoa.
now.
Whoa, calm down.
Well, here's the thing. If people see a wanted tattoo on a cop, it does kind of come off as like, what the hell?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Like
but they don't.
wanted.
Oh shit!
What do you-
They don't know the
I don't get
story
it.
behind
Well, think
it.
about think about say you pull someone over, right?
Okay.
This dude was speeding like crazy, driving like a complete asshole. Turns out some guy named like
Oh,
Tim Cheese,
fuck.
insane fucking huge criminal record. Takes his
what's going
glasses
on?
off.
How do
He's
I-
got a wanted tattoo. Now, what's the first thing you think?
Well, that would be kind
Wow,
of
he's fighting some
profiling.
serious insecurity issues in his life, and he needs this to get past it.
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
All right. Well, okay.
Yeah, do you really think the breakup didn't hit him hard? Come on now.
Hey, it's not
Fucking
about
damn.
how hard you hit.
It was
Come
his
on.
husband. It was his husband.
We weren't married.
They were married, Silas.
He's just saying he wasn't.
We weren't married.
Silas, imagine if someone took Manny out of your basement. How would you react?
Now,
I
what?
don't think they can get in there.
Wait, wait, hold on.
Can I talk to you after Silas?
Oh yeah, I'm done. Let's talk now.
What do you think about the hat? Big T. Silas did not like it.
I think it looks kind of cool, but you know, it's don't wear it on duty.
Well, it's just my meeting hat.
Yeah,
I'm trying
that's,
to see
I
meeting
think it's
hats
kind of
on.
cool, and it works with the uniform, right?
That's what I was thinking. I thought
Yeah,
it
it
like a perfect
matches.
match.
You
He likes
gotta.
the
I
top
wonder
hat
what.
better.
Well, he likes the top hat better. I don't know what's going on with Kaminsky in that though.
I think he's
That's
jealous.
just classic Kaminsky.
I think he's
Yeah.
jealous.
It looks pretty good on the captain. He's probably.
Hey, Brick, get rid of the face
I gotta
tattoo.
try calling Manny.
Okay.
We don't allow face tattoos. You gotta get rid of that.
It's got to be a little more tasteful, at least. You know, we have a
more tasteful,
ghoul
they
running
say.
around.
We had him saying good. I'll get rid of it. Why you gotta undermine that?
Well, I mean, okay, that's fine.
He just said yes.
Well,
I'll get
we
rid of
already
it.
talked about
and
it.
then you're like, actually, just make it more tasteful. He's just gonna keep it now. You know
No,
that,
he's
right?
not. No, because that's not tasteful. Manny's not
No.
answering.
He's just gonna say
People
it's
try
Oh
tasteful.
no.
People
The
try and
guy's
punch
like
me all
a
the time, and they say
The guy's
"Oh,
like
you
a
got
festering,
spoiler."
glowing one from the Fallout 4.
Ugh.
Not even kidding.
Okay. Well, maybe I will get rid of this face tattoo if that's what Toretti wants, but it doesn't seem like he wants it, so I'll keep it.
You gotta change for the ones you love sometimes, you know.
Oh, that's a good quote.
Oh yeah,
Right.
that's
Is Fred on
Titanic.
duty?
powerful.
Yeah. I don't know about.
Oh
Fred,
God.
Maybe.
Sometimes I always have to take a deep breath when I go to call him, but I need to talk to him.
Big D, I have
want me to
a
talk
quick
to him?
question. Can
Yeah.
can I fill in Owen
About what?
about all this shit?
Yeah, he knows most of it.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you
figured
can
if
fill Owen
anything
and
is-
me in.
No, not you, Burke.
Ah shit. Oh, so yeah, sheriff's order. Sorry, Brooke.
Have you seen? You've been around a bit. Has Pred been around?
I haven't seen him today. No.
She.
The Clay Davis. The Clay Davis impression.
Was that the guy from the Wire?
Yeah. She.
Yeah. Bob taught me that one. I've
Oh, nice.
been doing that since Bob.
Cool. Yeah. I don't know who that is, but I love The Wire.
The guy that the police department's named after down near Burger Shot.
Oh, okay. The Bob Smith one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Bob
That
Smith.
makes sense. Oh, okay. That's cool.
All right. Let me go get ready.
Yeah. Take your time. I'm just
And,
chilling, vibing.
okay.
You know.
All right. I do need to. Do I have Underwood's number?
You need me to watch change or anything?
No, Brick. You don't need to watch me change. I'm good.
Hey, Big T.
What's up?
I'm sorry to bug you. I was just wondering if, when you have a minute, if I could get my staff profile updated.
We don't care about per se.
Sure. What do you need?
Just my new call sign.
Was that Bolt?
And it still
Where's
says cadet.
Okay, give me a second. It's a little slow. Okay, what's your state ID?
What's poppin', Roy?
27.
What's going on, Brick? How you doing, buddy?
Oh, you know, pretty
what
good.
What is my state ID?
Hey, just so you know, you'll always still be
27,473.
Otherwise.
I appreciate that, man. You look good. You're looking like Lil Kev.
Oh.
God, it's so laggy.
Yeah. Thanks.
You okay, man? You're like.
All right, what's your call sign now?
923.
Yeah, no, I feel like my eyes are getting smaller. Like it's like closing in.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think that's just probably the Botox. Once that it's gonna stop swelling eventually, and then I'll.
All right, get me a picture and I'll get you your badge too.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
All
What's that
updated.
spider tattoo?
Should I just email that
It's
to
just
you?
a spider.
You can email or text me it.
We'll go talk to him.
Okay, we'll do.
Evald, call sign V for your
Hey.
your CVPI.
Hey Roy, can you make sure Walter gets an actual call sign, please?
Yeah, well.
Oh, like that.
What's up, Rose?
Did you want to talk about the ride along stuff? So is it just the ride along? It's not like.
Oh my God, what did I have to do?
Like, can they actually do stuff?
Rose is too good. I saw the Wall of Honor.
Are you getting out there?
Yeah, Brick.
What?
Brick asked.
What about?
Ride with me.
We talked about this last night.
What if we do it tomorrow?
We talked about this
My
last
last.
night.
Why don't we do it tomorrow? My last day.
What? We're the event thing.
Yeah, and then after that.
Technically, I asked you first.
Yeah, but did you?
Yeah.
No. But did you?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was
Talking to
when
you
we were in
yesterday.
bed. Yeah, this is when we're in bed.
Oh, okay. We were in bed and you asked to ride. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
it's fine.
Do you want to come with? Look, I kind of feel. Do you want to come with me and Brick? Because I kind of feel bad because I've been dodging Brick for like 2 months, and he's been asking to ride with me, and I kind of feel bad. But you want to come with us?
Do you want me to go in the car with you guys?
It's up to you if you want to, but I do
So
feel.
I'm leaving that up to you.
I just feel. Last time he asked to ride with me, I've said yes, got stuck in meetings, and then the next time I actually did ride with him, it was a half hour, and then I left. I kind of feel bad. I've never ridden with him, and I got to make an effort to try to ride with more people in the department.
True. Do you want me to ride with you guys though?
Are you gonna stick around?
Yeah.
Because I might be back later tonight because I need to do some stuff with. Are you gonna be around tonight?
Maybe.
What is?
I'm not really sure.
Okay. I need to go and talk to. I gotta do some stuff with this Bloom shit and talk to Sizz and those scumbags. So I got to deal with that.
Yeah, I talked to Bloom last night.
You talked to Bloom last night?
You have to realize, like, him and I were friends.
Did he give you some type of sob story?
Okay, so I know Bloom really well. I'm gonna be completely honest. I know the mind space he was in when all that shit happens. That does not excuse for fucking doing that.
Don't fire. You're not getting fired ever, Nikes.
Call him.
You kidding me? I love you.
Hi, Evil.
You are an OG. You are literally on the wall.
Yes.
We just need Laz to play her cop because she's great.
So I know him and his like forgetting to include key things or avoiding saying things. And then what
Can you
really
teach
made
me
it
how to
kinda
use
weird, where I'm not really
3D
sure where I
work?
stand.
Jaeger
was her
Vigors
saying,
is gonna
"Well, if you
take
could
away
talk
my
to
Diablo if
Toretti."
I don't put police lights
I
on the
mean,
car.
he's covering for something or trying to get me to get on his side for that. I mean, I told him I'd be there for him if he needed anything because that's just how I am. But there's something that he's not including.
I gotta get the police lights on that
And if
Diablo.
he's not telling me, he's definitely not telling you guys.
That he's a corrupt piece of garbage. Yeah.
Jesus, where did you come from? You just appear sometimes, Cooper.
I walked past you guys.
You were
my slow ass walk. and
no,
I grabbed an
you just
arm.
appeared.
No, I came from the armory.
He did.
You were
Yeah.
oh okay.
He walked through the
because
door.
I didn't see.
Yeah, and Evil is sitting in the corner right there.
Hey, Big T.
How's it going, Evald?
I'm 626 now.
All right. Can we talk tonight about more about whatever you talked to Bloom about? Because I want to do that later. So can we ride together tonight? I need to talk to you about that stuff.
Okay. I'll come back around tonight.
You don't have to. You don't have to because I'll be around tomorrow. But we need to talk more about that in private, probably.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
You have fun with Brick.
Have you seen Pred today? I really need to talk to
No,
him.
I woke up at the meeting. Oh.
Because Gunner's been investigating Bloom, and that's the worst fucking idea I've ever heard.
I was told that he was on drugs last night, and Bloom talked.
Gunner was on drugs. Bloom talked to him. Well, I mean, of course.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna go and just try and jump into your guys' stuff. I wanted to see what was going. I didn't look at the docket, and because him and I are friends, I wanted to see what the fuck was going on.
Did you see the text?
No, I haven't. I still haven't looked at the docket.
Give me a second.
I am gonna say, I'm just being completely honest. Having Bundy and Demi on this is not gonna be good.
Oh, I agree.
He can easily push for malicious prosecution.
Yeah,
because
but
of
that doesn't stop the case. And also, I'm the
I
main
know,
prosecutor.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just saying that it is not a good look to have Bunny on that with all the shit Bloom has on him.
Oh, I've heard. That's probably gonna. All I'll say is one step at a time.
Yeah.
So, I know. Also,
What's going on at the lighthouse? Why are you getting iffy with the lighthouse?
because some of the stuff we heard about this whole investigation with Bloom and stuff led to the lighthouse. Bundy and
the
Demi were
highwayman?
talking about some. But I mean, I don't believe in ghosts.
Lighthouse
So.
is purgatory. I
Bullshit.
was stabbed by a ghost. You know when I said I was stabbed the other night?
Uh-huh.
It was when Bloom was. Okay, yeah, it's a lot of stuff that I don't know if it'll pertain, but if it's connecting a whole bunch of other stuff, I know a handful of other things.
Yeah, I know. I got hot.
Okay, I sent you the text. So that's the little snippet of why we're angry at him.
All you gotta do is
That's from the night Ezra pulled over Lizzie.
say, hey man, make me sex.
He read those texts to me verbatim last night.
Yeah.
And they'll do it.
Yeah.
Verbatim.
Yeah.
And I told him he was actual dumbass.
sorry, man. It's
Even
all
though
about
he
getting
didn't die
confidence that you're
that
sexy
night, he
and
could have.
He tried.
to your advantage.
Look, his excuse is bullshit. The deterrent is bullshit. All that stuff is bullshit because the one text that gets him real bad there is when he clarifies the vehicle. So we know he's helping trying to kill Lizzie. And then he lied about it. I gotta talk to Dan. That was the other thing I have to do today. Motherfucker. All right. I have.
Not gonna have a good day.
Good,
is he?
huh?
We're gonna try, but I do have to make a phone call to Underwood. So there's receipts for something.
Juggy Brodeltine.
So Jaeger will leave me the fuck alone.
What's his name?
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, that's got it. That's it.
Hey, what up, Toretti?
Hey, Underwood. Look, I need to say something, and I need to say it out loud. So there's receipts Okay.
Okay.
Because I've been getting harassed by Jaeger Demon Blood.
Okay.
Okay. Do you know the Diablo that we got when he murdered one of my cops?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. He said that if there are lights on that car, we keep it. And he said that and he said I'm a lazy piece of shit. So I want receipts that I talk to you directly and everybody will know it, okay?
I could put like one of those spinny lights on the top. Does that work?
Anything, even maybe even like little lights in the front, just so there's, you know, we can even use it undercover or something.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Okay, now we get to keep the car. I'll let you use it too.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
So
I can run him over with it.
Yeah, you can. We shot him the other day. Say, here's your light. This is what you need to do though when you do it, okay? I want you to say this. Here's your lights, bitch, and then run him over.
Oh, sounds good.
Okay.
Hey, Grayson, can I talk to you real quick?
All right, thank you, Underwood.
All right, catch you around. It's ready.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, Biggers, if you're watching, we'll get the Wastelander one step at a time, okay? Jesus. We also need to work on trying to get a livery. But I don't know if I want to try to do that myself and then hand it over to him.
God, well, we're having so much fun.
All right, I think we're getting to keep the Diablo.
I thought we were giving it back.
Nope, I just called Underwood.
So how
See
do
if
I get
Jaeger's
a
around.
CPI?
We could, Shelby, do you want to help him with that?
Yeah, I'll bring him.
Perfect. You can give him the money for it. How much money you
I already
got?
did.
Oh, fantastic.
Are you going on duty?
Later.
I don't want to bother Wise Guy with that, but if we come up with something and then give it to him, make his life a little easier, it'd be nice.
What?
But all right, come on. Oh fuck! I need to get. Look, I'm sorry. Let me get dressed.
Let me
go
check
home,
again.
it's fine. I'll
No,
just
I
go
got. I'll
home,
look.
it's fine,
I'll look
it's
for the
fine,
tweezers.
it's
Okay.
fine.
I think he
Only
does
two
them.
really long ones.
I had some ideas. I saw him on like the. I saw him on the. I wanted the. You know what I want? Hold on, I'll show you. I want the newest. I kind of like the newest Reno 911 livery. And then maybe a little star on there. So if you go in, let me see if I can find it. I sent it to a few people. Actually, I think I sent it to. See if I can find it quickly. God, my conversation. Took a picture of myself. The SDSO Academy pic looked dope. Well, that was also thanks to you, so. Oh, I do have it. Here it is. There was a couple ideas. You know, as you know, there's been the changes to the cuff stuff. And everyone's freaking out, and I think everyone needs to relax, okay? Sometimes there is a method to madness, all right? And things will even itself out, okay? I believe it's a similar system to Wild RP. The only difference is the charge time, right? So that'll probably be oh, here it is. Here's the picture. Make sure I have nothing open that leak anything because I'm paranoid and very bad at OBS.
I'll get the ball rolling. Just we're not gonna hire anyone right off the bat, but like just get some interviews up for 80. Evolve solo. I mean, I'm solo. But Flame's close, but
not really too, but I just want to get the names down. Would you be interested in seeing some interviews on whatever?
I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys the idea I had. I don't know if I should, man. Just some of the ideas. You hate the rings? I know you do. That's the idea. That was potentially some type of idea. Just something. I know it's not that simple. I mean, I know it's not that crazy, but you know, something simple like that. Maybe tan with a little star on the back. That's it. That was some of the ideas I was putting around, but you know, I'm not good at 3D. I've never done anything with 3D. I'm a complete bozo. What's up, Nikes? Anything for you, buddy. You have a normal car. What do you mean by a normal car? Like IRL? Not cop car? I mean, we got a couple. You mean like this? The Diablo?
Yeah. For show.
What about it?
For show, for show. All right, well. Here's someone. Toretti?
Yeah, hang tight.
All right.
Just, you know, sorry.
Okay, you're driving us down there while I eat my yogurt.
Okay.
Are we taking this?
Let's share. No, we're not.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. I don't think. Do you need to hear them? Because I need to turn that on. I think I don't know how to do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, there's a lo-fi channel.
Big T, what are you doing in this car? This is Jaeger's, isn't it?
We're getting it. We're getting a light bar on it.
This is the vehicle that killed Jason Hanna.
Well, it's ours now.
We're getting a light bar?
Yep, and it's ours.
Ooh. Who gets to drive this fucking thing?
SDSO SRU.
It's gonna be SDSO. It'll be me, and if you need approval for anything you're doing. I need to put some gas in it real quick. Come on, Brick.
The
you can
worst
hop in.
driver in the department. Is this thing faster than the Chargers?
No, it's
the
just better
braking.
handling.
The braking is insane. Brick, jump in. I need to get gas.
Are you sure we should do this? Are you sure this should be?
Well, it'll be used discretionary. And we got the approval.
Holy shit, the CVPI is fast.
This is a Lamborghini. Brick.
Oh, cool. Like a Hot Wheel car. Hey, what's popping?
Nothing.
What size is the gas tank on this thing?
Isn't it
Is
in
this
the back?
Toretti, the police officer?
No, I'm Brick.
I mean, the guy driving the car.
Oh.
Yeah.
No? Oh, okay. Are you gonna try to give us a problem right now?
Not right now. No, I gotta get gas in the car.
All right. As long as you're not gonna give us a problem, we won't.
I might give you a problem.
Can
Hold on,
I
gotta-
just see your ID so we can deal with it
Nope.
later?
Can I give you a problem?
Brick.
Do you wanna test us?
Yeah.
What is
9
it?
times 8?
Oh, here we go.
You guys want a foot race?
Oh shit! All right,
Oh,
you got that right away. Damn.
Hey,
This
I
guy's
did
smart.
my multiplication tables back in
press the
elementary
button.
school.
Why? So they can shoot us right in the face? And I have no
Alright, so you
gas,
want
so
me
I
to
can't
gas it
chase
up?
them.
Yes, I'm not gonna shoot you as long as you don't pull your gun. We'll be chill.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's fine.
That's a nice Hot Wheel.
Wait, what?
See, you called it a Hot Wheel too? Yeah, it's a Hot Wheels car. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We're in Sandy right now.
Looks just like a cereal box car.
Yeah, I think it's back here.
Your gas tank is in the back?
I think so.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
What
future
happened
car.
to Brick? He's changing.
Not get in this vehicle.
What?
Now I can.
He said he'll go back to Ugly Brick.
Bye.
There's a white car in Sandy. It looks like a jugular full of people with AKs. They're dressed in suits with alien masks.
20.
Sandy Shores headed towards the SDSO.
3.
4 to 1.
I believe it was a jugular. They were headed. Stand by. I believe they were headed eastbound, back towards like the Lost compound.
Cam wagon 76.
906 is 23 at the Fleeca on Boulevard Del Perro. There's going to be an
All right, let's
individual
rock and
behind the
roll.
counter in a black and colored.
All right, let's put this back and get another one, and I'll get
another
changed.
additional here as well.
All right.
373 is 23 as well.
All right, you park the car and take one class 2, Brick.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Please, guys.
Six.
Oh my God, Casey got smoked. That can't be true. Please tell me that's not true. 100.
How many units do we have on that?
Unsure. I think Martel and myself are the only ones down here right
You are an actual clown. Can this fucking dispatch please? Yeah, I get it. Put me in
Any more
the
info where they could be?
negative. They said something about, we were filling up with gas. It was 4 or 5 people. One had an alien mask. They had like fedoras, suits. They were all in suits. One female, I believe, with red hair and a motorcycle helmet. And they were headed eastbound, maybe towards Harmony-ish area, Route 68. It was a white jugular.
Break. We're going to have an active 80 dispatch. Can we get a channel for this 80?
Show us.
Channel 3 for that.
Casey can show you.
420. I'll go code 6, Grapeseed.
Dispatch, what was that radio channel one more time?
Channel 3 for 31.
Copy that.
Dude, Raid, please tell me you're awake. I've gotten a... Yeah. I can unsub. I'm unsubbing, man. I'm sorry. I'm unsubbing to this dispatch bot because it will not stop messaging me.
Grapeseed looks to be code 4.
It looked like they might have been setting up for a... I don't know. There was like 4 or 5 of them in the car. It looked like they were setting up for something. They were on the radio. So... Poor Brick.
Sorry, 578.
Cover that 485, Mochi. It's on 1800.
You can show. You show it. I'm not good at that. Fucking things. Why do I have this? Oh, that was Jaeger's. I need to get somebody to like sit down with me
Looking
for
at
like.
jugular on Route 68 westbound currently.
It had a spoiler on it too.
I think I have it here. It's on the on ramp.
Careful. They were threatening us, so.
It's sending it westbound Route 68 right now. 77s.
20.
Westbound Route 68 heading towards Harmony.
Yeah, 371.
White jugular with a big white spoiler on the back of it. It saw me and it backed up on the on ramp and went back on Route 68.
45.
It's passing Harmony currently westbound Route 68. Passing the 24/7. Approaching Sonora Road, turn off. Passing Sonora Road, keeping westbound Route 68.
Okay.
Passing the Route 68 approach road, turn off. Still sending it.
38 secondary west 68. Approaching Zancudo Barranca. Left southbound Zancudo
Who he
and
attacked was
Valley.
like, yeah, I think it was a misunderstanding. I'm not pressing charges. So if he just listened to me, he would have been.
I'll try to get a look on how many are inside. At minimum 3, maybe 4.
But we're northbound of Zancudo Grand Valley. Pass me when you can.
All right, we'll take the charger.
All right.
You want to drive, Brick? How's your driving?
I mean, I'm a good
77
driver.
for
I just
that?
don't like driving.
8 firm.
Do you like driving?
It's up to you.
You can drive.
All right.
Can we get a call sign check? I think we have 4 already. 371.
Yeah, 485.
All right, let's rock and roll.
You're
ready to rock and roll?
Oh, my bad. We have 388, 471.
I think so. I got everything.
Yeah.
November and
Wait.
myself, so that's 4.
Alright, what's your 20?
We are
Wait, where's my?
southbound on Sonora
Who
Road,
took my
turn off
flashlight? You take my flashlight?
Dispatch 38, can I get a plate?
Son of a
flag
bitch!
No, I
on
bought
this?
my own.
Sure, send a plane. Golf 6
As
Bravo.
long as they get the general understanding.
48
driving
November
in comms,
95.
They should be fine.
On your left, Dark.
We're continuing westbound Baytree Canyon Road.
There are 4 occupants inside.
There was a black and colour Stratum that just slow rolled the chase. They might have U-turned with lost visual.
Oh, they flipped. They flipped. They're rolling down the mountain.
Uh-oh.
They're going northbound.
Someone's about to get shot.
Passenger does have a alien mask on in suits.
What is this email I'm getting
We're
from
going
Owen?
northbound down the mountain towards 68 and Galileo Road.
This is in character.
We're on a dirt path.
Oops, I said that out loud. Malton tried to give Kane Larp back this Lambo yesterday, but Kane got mad. Malton drunk at the casino, stabbed him and fled in said Lambo. I was able to recover it when he bike swapped and found the attempted murder weapon in the glove box, a knife. But I guess we can keep the Lambo again because evidence of a crime. Well, we're keeping it anyway. We win.
Same jugular, 4 occupants, class 2s. We've only got 3.
Okay, where is
Great.
it?
Yeah, if he pleads not guilty, so we can fight.
Oh, we do.
Where is
that's
it?
info.
Northbound towards Route 68. We're off road. We're west of Harmony.
Hey, channel,
They
please.
flipped.
Is there a dispatch?
Yeah, we got dispatch.
Hey fam, channel 4 for this 80, channel 4.
Channel 4.
You got your flashlight?
Yeah, I do.
All right, hell yeah.
All right. Show us? Show you what? I read it. I read it out loud.
All right. What's your Trey? What's your favorite type of crime to respond to?
Depends on how I'm feeling for the day, you know. I'll do a little bit of everything. I try to keep myself a little bit fresh.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, make sure I know what's going on. I'm more of a smaller crime type of guy.
Yeah. I like typically I just kind of respond to whatever the person that's driving is doing, like that kind of thing, and then I'm a support role.
Okay, no, that's always needed.
Yeah.
I mean,
there's. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying, I've been a little busy with. I don't know if you saw the docket, Brick, about the Ezra stuff and.
Oh yeah.
You friends with Bloom? I mean, I was too.
I mean, kinda. I don't know. He was one of my references because he was one of the first friends I had around, but we don't really do much together.
Did you see any of it? Did you read any of it?
No,
okay, I'm sure.
It said it said Dave Everyman or something. So.
Well, it changed now. We released it. It was him.
Yeah, I don't know. He told someone about something.
Yeah, he
I don't know.
told Sizz where Ezra was.
And then Sizz killed Ezra.
He tried, but he didn't.
Oh.
Kian did.
Oh, okay. So, well then, attempted accomplice.
Yeah,
Attempted to be an
accessory to it.
accomplice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not cool, but all right, cool.
That's not. Well, that's not cool, Brick. Don't do that. Don't help criminals catch cops.
But that's how I responded. I said, okay, cool. But it's
Oh,
not
okay.
cool.
All right, I understand.
10-4.
Got it. Okay.
These 4 individuals in a matte and black 4-door car with a spoiler on the back.
What vehicle is
One
it?
with
Sorry.
an M4, another with an MPX, I believe.
Police equipment on them.
Hey, I'm heading up there now.
Oh, I got some people with police equipment.
I have so many fucking pings.
77's available for that.
Yeah, 60876.
Don't have visual of them anymore. They were last seen going up
Where are they?
the trail towards the Mirror Park Dam. An individual
Park
with
Dam.
long pink hair in a ponytail.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm.
not sure who it was. And in a motorcycle helmet, I believe the male had the M4 and the female had the MPX on their back.
What?
He told me to shut my bitch ass up and not snitch. Cop.
Okay.
94176.
Do you think they were headed towards Los Santos Freeway? Like they're headed down the dam towards Los Santos / Palomino?
We're going up the dam eastbound. They're not here at the dam currently, so they either went northbound or they continued eastbound.
You go towards Los Santos. I'll go towards Palomino.
Copy.
You want to
Here, I
intercept
have
at
them.
Los
They're
Santos?
here. They're here. They're here. I have them. They're on the dam. They're on the dam. There's one
Oh,
holding
shit.
The M4. One in the white is holding the M4. You also got an individual with a blue shirt, a button-up shirt, and you also have the female who actually doesn't have pink hair. My bad. They're here. They're standing by the car. They're getting in the car. Individual with the blue shirt is gonna, I believe, have
Right,
an
78
on his
channel
back.
4, 78 channel 4.
Uh-oh.
78 channel 4, Forum Drive.
Forum Drive.
Underwood, do you want me to break off from this?
I don't know if we have the units to be able to not break off from this. Hello, Jaeger. I'm about to respond to a shooting. What do you need? I called
Do I
you.
have a warrant?
I don't know. Why would you have a warrant, Jaeger? By the way, I talked to Underwood. So we're good.
Oh, what did he say?
He said, okay, let's see what he can do.
So this is your version of it, huh?
Of what?
This is your. I thought you were different, Toretti.
What do you mean?
You wait till the very last moment, then do it, just to grief me.
What are you talking about? You
So
said I
you're
had
just
2
like
weeks.
that. You remember when you got sued, and they waited 59 days, 23 hours to do anything about it, and you made a whole fucking stink about it.
Right.
And now you do this to me, except instead of 59 days, it was 6 months.
Well, you disappeared for 3 of them, so that's not fair.
Oh, so that makes it okay.
Well, yeah, you didn't come
Oh,
around
so the
at all.
world
So
just
how am I
fucking
supposed to
pauses
respond to you?
when I'm
Look,
not around.
I gotta call you after I'm done shooting these people.
Oh, well, fine. I hope you.
Jeez.
Are you on the channel?
Yeah, channel 4.
Fire was on the radio seconds before he opened fire, and then he turned around and started shooting.
Yeah, we got 195.
Just one?
Right, I got an individual at the back inside the apartment complex off a forum. It's going to be the one to the furthest south.
Give me a dark. Straight ahead.
Over here.
Right into the alleyway on front. I need a secondary unit here so I can tase you.
421's here. I'm running in right now.
Side of a forum alleyway at the back.
I'm just behind you. Go for taser.
I need to take your car. Peach, I'm coming with Charlie's car.
Are any of the shooters still at large, or is it just people running?
We have one running in the Forum Drive park behind the end. We have 3 units on ground with a mobile unit. We're good here. I'm not sure if we have other outstanding.
Was it? It's the white. Is this the white juggler, right?
Yeah, it's
There was
definitely
like
from the white jugular.
there was
That
like
box
4
out.
people in there.
There was 4. One's down. One's in custody. Where was the third?
That is being chased through the baseball park in South Central Drive.
Okay, then we might have one more outstanding that ran, I believe, north, to the north part of Forum.
Took the car.
Code 6 north.
We've got 95 on the full field.
Fast
So I believe we have 2 95s and 1 down currently, so 3 total. In custody, unsure of the 4th.
Alright, let's go ahead and quickly triage. We're going to be triaging off of Forum and Carson, where all the vehicles are and where the vehicle was locked, okay?
So I'll tell you the masks. One of them had a motorcycle helmet, a female. One of them had an alien mask, and then there was 1 or 2 others that I didn't know the mask. So if we don't have them, we know that they're still at large.
Alright, Peach has got the car.
Other 95 onto the scene where the jugular was boxed. We'll stop here and then we'll get triage moving up.
Yeah, does anyone need a vehicle to come pick them up?
Is gonna remain mobile.
Where did Brick go?
Okay.
Brick, hop in.
That's, drugs.
Alright, come on guys, let's triage over here. I'm gonna get EMS staged.
Oh my god. Whoever that guy is sick.
You hear that?
I don't think he was talking to you.
Really?
No, I think he might have
From
been.
Hot Brick.
Maybe you're right. Maybe he is. Did you remember what those guys were wearing?
They were in suits.
There were that I don't remember seeing. There was only one of them. It's wait. There's 3 of them they have in custody with suits.
There were 2 of them in black suits.
All right. So do we have the female in custody?
Alright, channel 4, thanks.
Stand by. I'll see who's the down.
Alright, I've got EMS. I've got EMS on the way, guys. Does anyone need help bringing their 95 over to triage? Okay, I need, if anyone who's not, who's just standing around, okay, I've got people on roofs, never mind, you're good. I need some people mobile as well. If you're just sitting around, please go mobile.
The right side.
906 is mobile.
Is there any evidence that needs to be collected? Do we...
I believe one of the individuals opened fire.
Yeah, we had one individual open fire by the church.
I think they're okay
on
here.
Forum. If we can get someone, it's in the parking lot of the church.
We don't have the.
One unit to just go there,
You
take a
remember
photo
it was
of
the
him,
girl
and
that was
just
filling up the
CCTV
car, right,
weapons,
Brick?
okay?
I thought it was a guy.
I could have sworn there was a girl there. Remember? I thought there was like buns popping out of her head. I could have been wrong.
I don't remember her, to be honest. I remember the guy, the black guy with the white hair and the black mask and fedora.
Yeah, get PD zone.
1 or 2 other people mobile in the area. Everyone else who doesn't have a 95 or who's doing anything else, I think you can break off Martel. If that's okay with you.
Yeah, you guys got.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll break off. If you're breaking off, let's go back to try to find those people with the PD guns. I'm going back to channel 2.
Yeah, even. Ready? Are you on 3?
Yeah. What kind of car was it?
It was a matte black and color photo vehicle with a spoiler on the back, looked like a Sultan, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say that the female, I can't remember if she was wearing a mask or not, so I can't identify, but when I arrived at the dam, she had like dirty blonde hair. The male who was holding the M4 was wearing a long sleeve white jacket, motorcycle helmet, and then there was an individual, a male, dark, black male, blue button-up shirt, who I believe had an Uzi on his back.
Okay. They were at the dam. Were they just standing there? Was there something they were specifically doing, or no?
They were just stood there talking, three of them out of the car talking. Potentially a fourth individual there, but I counted 3. They ended up heading northbound, but they were there for a reason to talk, so they're probably going somewhere else to talk now.
Where do you need us?
We're not sure. I'm checking the dam again right now to see if they're...
I'll be en route too.
All right, I'm on the dam road, headed up to the dam. An old Vegas vacation joke. Thank you.
Do you hate Joey? Are you on good terms with him?
No, they killed...
Funkhauser.
They killed Funkhauser.
Alright, AFM, because HOA were there when they witnessed it, and I wanted to see if they potentially knew who they were, but fuck them.
Toretti, how you forget about Funkhauser like that already?
Yeah, I heard that big thing.
Yes, Gunner.
Where are you?
I'm looking for these people with PD weapons up near the dam.
Okay. I'll be up there in a second. All right, I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye. A 9?
Yeah, Sultans, you said?
Yeah, Sultans, they have 4 doors.
Yes, ma'am, they do.
And then it was 100% a Sultan, matte in color, yeah.
Calling me.
Matte in color, it was spoiler on the back.
Hello?
What up, Toretti? It's Dan.
Oh, hello, Dan.
Hey, do you have anybody in SDS show that you would want to put forward as a canine
Anything
handler?
up there, Toretti?
That's an interesting question. Hold on, I gotta deal with this.
So far.
What?
Sorry, I'm in the middle of doing something. That's interesting you asked, Dan.
Why?
Who do you think would have wanted to be a canine handler?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Huh.
We're just taking down. I'm just taking down names, basically. Who? Because we just finished training everybody. We're getting Demi trained up, and then we're gonna be cutting a lot of fat inactive handlers, including some of your own. So if you have any more names.
213 1041.
All right, I'll get back to you. I need to talk to you about some stuff. So, Ezra's murder stuff again.
Okay. I was probably gonna dip out, but I'll be around a little bit later. How long are you gonna be around today?
I can be around tonight.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, I'll be
Jesus.
around tonight.
Oh, okay. I can be around tonight.
Oh my god.
I bet.
All right, goodbye.
All right, bye bye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
He's on the phone.
Sorry.
Oh.
Driving while on the phone.
So
yeah.
wow,
Not good.
Toretti.
Yeah.
I know when you're on the radio, you didn't forget about Funkhauser.
No, I
They were trying
didn't.
to
I'm
tell you
just
that,
I'm just
yeah.
a little distracted. Also,
Yeah.
can you check the MDW, see if anybody's seen Kian?
Sure, yeah.
Sorry. Wait, is Vigor's here? Two best ways to make someone forget something else and don't become an SEO so often get murdered.
Horse track of, the casino.
What's that?
Conversation.
I got out at the top of them. You guys checked.
Jaeger does have a
underneath
warrant.
the dam
Looks like
Sorry,
no one's seen
1099
Kian recently.
You guys
Yeah.
check inside the dam.
Inside the dam, there was not. We went through the dam. We didn't check inside the dam. However, there was no car in that area whatsoever. Because they were last seen heading northbound through the dam.
But when they got out of that car, they were.
Let's see.
When inside the dam, they were just talking by the car that was on the dam.
Somebody brandishing a class 2 over here at the gas station.
Where's over here? 20?
Mirror Park.
176.
Trying to get food, but I'm
Jesus. I didn't want to.
Ready?
Yeah.
Got into it. just got into a Coleco, an orange.
Who are you
Coleco.
with, Toretti?
Brick.
Hey, what's poppin', Gunner?
Hey, whoa, Brick, love the new
Just
hairdo. It
arguing with
looks...
the driver because she's now got in it.
Oh yeah, I
Coleco
guess I'll
westbound
introduce you to Hot
Orange and color
Brick.
Coleco with
Let's introduce him
light
to Hot
blue
Brick
color
already.
underglow.
Hey, there's
I need
there's a
to nap because everybody's fucking flashing.
there's a cum situation, Gunner. I don't know if you want to go and help poor Underwood.
Well, I'm currently dealing with a Bloom situation, and you're trying to get him fired.
Trying to get him fired. He tried to get himself fired.
It's not happening.
He tried to get a cop killed, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
You're not taking no. You're not taking that away.
You believe
literally.
you believe this sob story. I get it, Gunner. Look, until you hear more, it'll make more sense.
I literally had a one-on-one interview with him.
And you believe
with
everything
his-
he says. You believe everything Sis says. That manipulating freak.
Okay, well, what do you wanna talk about this or
not right
Radio
now?
check.
Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna go head to head. You know, I thought we could be allies again, but you know, fuck you. Brick.
Ow! What the hell?
Oh,
what
a brick, dude.
I'm Hot Brick, bro.
Okay, you know what?
Real nice.
Eastbound West Eclipse, merging Vinyl Boulevard now.
Ow! Wait, you have a nail gun? I don't have a nail gun.
Hey, Toretti, what the hell's going on with this cum call? I'm trying to figure it out.
There, you gotta listen to the radio. It's with Underwood.
Well, we were on a different channel. We were on
Channel 2. Channel 2. They're on Mirror Park Boulevard. Okay. What's the matter?
I mean, what are we? We're looking for HOA. Is this about Ezra? What's
No,
going
it's
on?
not. We're just it's just a class 2 call.
Okay, they stole cop guns. You said, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
this is awkward. This is awkward now. I think Walker's head popped.
No, he said he took a nap. If you were paying attention.
Why would I pay attention?
He shot me with a nail gun.
Oh, he's got an AK-70. We gotta go.
Who?
All right.
Where?
Southbound El Rancho Boulevard.
It'll all come out.
Right, westbound
Gunner,
Capitol.
don't help him.
Time for 176.
574, same traffic.
What kind of car do you say it is?
A fast one, I think.
Right at the Fox, the westbound Capitol.
My vehicle's ready fucking smoking. I'm sorry.
Westbound Capital.
Left, southbound Strawberry.
Where are they?
South side on Strawberry.
Like near the south side?
Yeah.
Is A plus or S?
S plus. Westbound onto Davis. Past the Maze Bank Arena.
God, I haven't driven in like days.
Right, northbound Alta.
Coming right over here, right? Or they already passed?
Yeah.
Anderson is still northbound.
Oh, they're now on Innocence, so they'll be coming on
Okay.
the power.
Do you need more
thing.
units?
They're crossing Innocence, sorry.
Could do with some charge. I don't know how many are attached right now. I think it's 2 or 3.
Which one can attack? How much on
If you guys break off
Behind,
the
behind
40,
us
if
now.
more units attached.
Behind it? Is that Underwood right there?
Northbound
Yeah,
past
yeah.
Service Center. Vehicle slowing. Speeds of 80.
Oh, it's 176.
Driving pretty passive.
941. I'm on Los Lagunas.
I just came on channel 2. Can I get a class?
S plus. Eastbound Spanish.
Good recovery.
Right.
Thanks, Brick.
Southbound Power.
421 secondary southbound power basic construction site. Passing tier 3 apartment
Uh-oh.
southbound upper power. Number lower power street southbound, right westbound Switch Boulevard. Passing off the street apartments, crossing Peaceful, passing red garage westbound.
We got 4 units on this. We could probably swap channels if we got one.
Hey fam, channel 3 is free. Channel 3 for this 1080.
You know, southbound Calais passing Ulu.
Do you guys need units on this?
We should be good.
We should be good now.
10-4.
Southbound Innocence Boulevard. Crossing underneath La Puerta.
Are you shitting me?
Now merging onto La Puerta Freeway northbound, correction taking the Olympic turn eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Pulled right in front of us.
Suspect's gonna be the one in the past.
I think they
The
crashed.
one that was brandishing the firearm.
Oh.
May have this driver hostage.
To run the plate
They
Underwood.
might. So For Olympic here, stand by.
Still eastbound Olympic Freeway, correct lanes. Slowing down. Speeds of 70 on the freeway.
Orange.
U-turn, westbound Olympic Freeway.
Pull over, ass clown.
There you go.
What the hell?
What is this guy doing?
Continue westbound
idiot.
Olympic Freeway, approaching the Elgin turnoff.
Whoa!
I was scared for my life right there. You see all those crazy guys?
Yeah, lots of crazy people here.
Bunch of
Taking the
crazy,
La Puerta Merge
bunch of idiots. Can't wait to catch up with these guys and kill them.
Northbound La Puerta Freeway, passing Red Garage. This might be a swap onto the freeway here, on the right. I'm driving around.
Yes, there he goes.
Female's out on foot. She's getting down. Oh, the driver's we're in a GT86, white GT86 going eastbound El Perro, eastbound El Perro.
Let's see it. I have distance. There's mad distance on me though.
GT86. We're not catching it.
It is full sending.
What do you think the symbolism of that wheelchair was?
Symbolism? I don't know.
Hasn't it?
Is it like maybe it's sad? Huh?
It's passing the San Andreas turnoff.
Kinda. I hope everyone's all right. San Andreas. They're headed towards San Andreas.
Pink GT86, eastbound San Andreas.
It says pink.
Pink in color, left northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. It's the casino if you're intercepting. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. You want me to hold comms on this or that?
We got a guy in custody here. Keep comms on that.
Okay, northbound. Is this GT86? Yeah, it is. Never mind. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the casino, crossing over LS Freeway.
My God, I feel so.
Passing the vault.
Is it Cy Carter?
Coming down to Rooster's Rest, westbound. Passing Rooster's Rest.
I gotta close my windows. My hands are freezing.
Passing Eclipse Towers, westbound.
Are they still sending it?
Going down left.
Yeah.
Left southbound Rockford.
Oh, there we go.
Left
They took a turn.
eastbound Spanish.
Oh, now they're coming back this way on Spanish, though.
Left northbound Strangeways.
Oh, nice. We're gonna find them right here, right there. There they are. Hell yeah.
Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Get him Toretti style.
Heading back towards Rooster's Rest. Slowing down right southbound San Vitus.
Oh my God, the brakes on that thing are insane.
Sending it eastbound.
What the hell?
This thing's so freaking fast.
Right southbound onto the grass, backing up. Vehicle's at least 3 times occupied. Southbound Power.
You got backup on this, so if you want to try to pit it, you're good to do that.
Of that southbound Upper Power, passing Tier 3.
Tier 3.
Coming down
What's
to Lower
Tier 2?
Crossing Vespucci, passing Benny's. Right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Alta.
I'm not looking at chat, so I don't. I ask a question, but I'm not gonna read it. Sorry.
Left Carson Avenue. Eastbound, passing Forum.
You want to take comms, Brick?
Left northeastbound Davis. Heading towards Capitol.
I could take comms for you. We're eastbound Davis. Merging onto Capitol Boulevard. Bozo alert. Eastbound Capitol. You okay? Hey, your tire's missing, by the way. Whoever's in that trooper car, right? Southbound El Rancho. Continuing southbound El Rancho. What
Are you
happened?
breathing?
Oh, good.
Okay, westbound El Rancho. I thought he would know that. You got a break there.
Slowed out.
Sorry about that. We're good now.
Yeah, if you want to take comms, you can.
Yeah, it's transitioning southbound on El Rancho, or Dutch London direction. Right. Westbound on the Dutch London.
I got messed up right there. Whatever.
Transition further west, Judge London towards the Maze Bank Arena.
Is he back in it? It doesn't even matter if Underwood crashes, man. He could just get right back in it. He's so good.
Davis Avenue.
I wish I could do that.
Now northbound Davis. Left northbound Alta. Northbound Alta speeds over 30 miles per hour.
Yeah, we're 130.
Not wrong.
Over 30 miles an hour.
Super fast on Alta northbound. Left westbound San Andreas Avenue. Left southbound Peaceful Street. Vehicle's pulling over at the red garage. Pink hair woman is getting out of the car and they are continuing. Now northbound Peaceful Street.
Follow the GTA 6. I'm in the garage.
S2K here. It's like Suki's S2K. Northbound out of the red garage.
Is that the woman with the class 2?
Yeah, the one with the class 2 is now in this vehicle.
Oh, we crashed out. In front of City Hall.
Oh.
We're out of it. It's in front of City Hall. Fuck.
You got a foot bail or do you crash out?
No, I crashed out. They took off at City Hall.
Gotcha. Primary target's in this S2K southbound Elgin.
Hey, is that them?
I'm flipping it straight. Don't you worry.
Slowing right, westbound Vespucci.
Bozo alert.
Southbound Power.
Bozo alert.
Southbound in the alley behind Benny's.
Pretty sick flip, but terrible
Left,
driving.
Northbound Elgin right.
All right. There.
Eastbound
Oh.
Vespucci.
You okay?
Right.
Yeah, I'm
southbound
good. I'm
Strawberry.
built Ford tough, you know.
Oh, we're broken. Fantastic.
Oh, crap. You got a repair kit?
Yep.
Okay. I'll watch your 6. That means
St.
you're back.
Carson, still southbound Strawberry.
Driven a car and like.
Hey fuckers, fuck with us and we'll shoot you in the goddamn head.
Okay,
anyone.
take it easy. Take it
Right,
easy, Brick.
immediate left.
Try me today,
Westbound
bitches.
on South Arsenal Street.
Hot brick, don't take no shit. You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Yeah, but you know, don't try to escalate. You know how people are here.
True, true. Hey, you know, I actually there was a
block
bank a couple
northbound
days
to South
ago,
Rockford Drive.
and is the Gulag Gang people.
Uh-huh.
If a pit box
And
spikes
I
this week.
outsmarted them pretty easily. I got in their car when they were driving away, so that we had the GPS tag.
Wow. All right. That was smart. But we're gonna go fix this because they've swapped cars like 3 times.
Got a white one ATSX S13 also interfering.
Oh my God. I don't know if we have time actually.
Right, eastbound West Eclipse.
We go by a police station. I will.
Mention eastbound Dorset. Spinning. Oh, might be able to box here.
Ooh.
There's a box.
Pull over.
Taking off.
Damn.
Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'll read chat in a little bit. All right, guys.
Get on BCB.
Still eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing the gallery. Left, northbound, one way.
237 secondary. Left, westbound Spanish.
Look, I'm thinking about driving. All right.
Southbound Milton.
Thinking about my lines.
Milton Parkway. Direction southbound. Right, immediate left onto Del Perro Freeway.
Oh my God. Uh-oh.
Eastbound.
Gotta be careful.
Onto Elgin.
Holy shit, that was awesome. That was like.
Right, southbound Elgin.
I've never seen anyone hit that like that before.
Yes, you
know?
have. We gotta. You gotta take it easy because our car is very fragile right now. So.
Left, southbound.
If I took that too hard, we would have been fucked.
Yeah.
4217,
All right.
southbound Upper Power Street.
We're gonna go this way.
Nice. Hit him with the old parallel.
Ah, they went.
Call it Underwood.
Eastbound Vespucci passing apartments.
Ooh.
Oh.
Pass them all D.
Ouchie wawa.
Southbound Palomino Ave.
What'd you say the interference car was?
A white S13 180SX Nissan.
Copy.
Westbound Ginger, left.
that a real car or is he just
southbound
making
South
that up?
Rockford Drive, left, eastbound Palomino. They might
No,
have
it's a real
something set up
car.
around here.
Oh, okay.
Eagles pit. Sign its side.
Oh, nice.
Give it up, fucker. 421 secondary, southbound Palomino. Did that pole just stall you?
No, I'm good.
Okay, right, northbound, South Rockford, U-turn. I was blasting you.
Ow!
Pitted
Oh my
into
God.
the fucking sky.
All right, the GTR is involved too.
Interference. By the interference. Just
Wait a minute, there's
I'm
two.
completely out of it. I'm gonna see if you can get a 77. for you
There's
guys.
the GT86 is back too. There's a GTR, GT86, and then there's the main car. God.
Jeez, all these jerks.
Northbound, let's hold the drive. GTR to not get involved, please.
Soxlog versus.
Did he just politely ask that car not to get involved? The one that
Yeah.
just pitted Juno?
Right, eastbound West Eclipse.
Gotta communicate, Brick. Always gotta communicate.
Well, they had just pitted the heck out of Juno. They're already
77,
involved.
I'm
now.
gonna need a reply.
True.
Switch back to channel 2.
Open fire on that GTR. It's just to pit me at over 100. We got a driver out.
Ow.
Yeah, primary target isn't that GTR. I had to leave him westbound in the alleyway.
Fuck, why couldn't I get in?
What's popping?
Anybody got anybody got eyes?
VCB on the S13. The S13.
Yeah.
What about the
I
GTR?
think GT86 here.
Okay, Gunner.
Sure, I think Underwood got some tires on it, so they might go to Benny's.
Got it. The closest one is Clinton. I'm gonna head up there.
Yeah, Oxlong, you go to Benny's, please. South. I'm gonna go after this GT86.
Yeah, once we get there.
Get ready, Brick.
You always ready.
Nothing in Clinton.
Benny's is good for.
We had to have got some tires.
GT86 northbound. Left southbound power.
Hey, I got a call from like an unknown number, by the way.
Me too.
Southbound power, past Benny.
What does yours say?
I didn't answer it. I'm in the middle of a chase.
Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Oh, okay. I figured since we're not driving, they said that they're gonna kill all of us if Bloom gets fired.
Okay, who was it?
Probably prank call.
Right.
Or like wrong number, maybe.
Or possibly Gunner, who just told us that he's against us now if we're trying to get him fired.
Yeah, but he's like a
Left
cop. Like,
westbound
he
San
wouldn't do that.
Andreas.
He's done it multiple times.
What? He's killed people?
No, he's threatened.
Southbound South Rockford.
Oh, but he wouldn't do that to me. Him and I are buddies.
Go for a box here.
Fourth secondary, southbound South Rockford, outside of Boston PD. U-turn.
They're Bob Smith.
Face now, stand by. Facing northbound, South Rockford, reversing southbound though. I need to U-turn, face southbound, taking off. Numbers going for pits. Could be.
Where are they? They're over here, right? They're like right here.
Yeah, they're
Drove
the
underneath
white
me, facing
flip on
northbound
GPS.
South Rockford.
$50.
15 off of Del Perro Freeway.
There they are.
Going to look
Yep.
to merge onto Del Perro Freeway. U-turn now southbound. This is North Rockford.
37 secondary. Southbound
There
South
they
Rockford.
are. Let's get them.
Driver, give me
Left eastbound Vespucci.
Is the ghost sirens fixed? I think they are. I haven't really heard them much. I usually don't use sirens just because of it, but...
Still sending it. Spoochie full sending it.
Oh yeah, Toretti, you got this shit. Let's show them what the Brown Boys can do.
San Andreas.
None-
Sorry, up towards
We're
Rancho
not...
Boulevard, coming out.
I didn't go to Brown.
Left, northbound Rancho Boulevard.
No, because the SDSO uniform.
Oh, that was... You can't use that. I think that's trademarked by Ezra. You know, that was like Ezra's thing.
Well, I mean... He tried to get me to stop using it. But
Yeah.
he didn't.
You're not gonna...
Get me with litigation or anything, no.
You don't think it would be a good idea?
Well, in honor of him, we're all Brown
I think
boys.
I have that. I think that GTR was just at the Mirror Park gas station. Not 100% sure. I was going pretty fast, but stand by. I'm gonna turn around and look.
You get a plate. Get a plate on it. Ready.
Option westbound, passing Roosters.
Be careful, because we did shoot at this car.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Westbound Eclipse. I do need a secondary on this. I'm running out of
Yeah,
gas.
I think it's at the gas station right now. Mirror Park. Had purple underglow or purple lights, right?
Yeah, it's like a dark maroon color.
It comes back to a Sandra Travis.
I don't think so. I think that's the person pulled up behind earlier.
The female driver was our primary suspect. Had a class 2.
I got Sam
Wearing
Axe.
black leather.
Oil money.
Like a gas mask.
Actually, it's Sam Axe. It comes back to oil money. I can pull it over and see if it's the same one. Doesn't seem scared to me, so I don't think it's the same one. Just
I do need a secondary unit. I'm running out of gas. We're southbound Bay City.
sorry, sir. Is that...
What's up?
Okay, you're good. You're good.
Fuck, I gotta run in.
Apologize. You're okay. Get back in your car. You're fine. You're...
Those state cars
Apologies.
go over
We're looking for another GTR. Just be careful.
No worries.
Full sending it. San Andreas Avenue. Passing under Upper San Andreas, passing Regent Square. PD tow almost took him out. They got taken out by a local. Taken out, right, by PD tow. I'm out of it. They were on San Andreas and
Motors on our westbound San Andreas. Just crossing over Center Street now. Cars out on San Andreas. They're screaming on the radio.
Wait, were they behind
Cars
us
out
then?
on San Andreas?
This is on San Andreas crossing
San
Center
Andreas,
Street.
outside Center Street.
20 seconds out.
Where is it? Right.
Up on we're on Vespucci right now, so north.
They're right here, Center Street.
Should be over here, right here. They're running.
I got a foot bail here.
The GTR, but I don't
into the-
think that's the same one again.
That's not the same one. It was a
Hey,
wide body one.
fucker, stop running.
Hey, get ready to spike that G-Wagon, if someone can.
Okay, go after that GDR, wide body GDR.
Yeah, I don't got too much left in my car, but I'll keep on it.
Mike unit, stay on the car they abandoned.
Continuing westbound
What's this
Vespucci, right, northbound Power Street, going under Lower Power Street next to the parking lot. Left, still northbound Lower Power Street, going up towards the highway. Left,
That's the
westbound
GDR with the female that tried
They're
to
stuck. They're getting out of the car. No, they're getting back in.
Got back in.
I'm getting real low on
Integrity,
gas.
Right, northbound on Alta Street.
Yeah, break off for gas now. I'm on like 10%.
Copy.
More towards out of it. I stalled out and ran out of gas off this fall.
Oh, they've been on 3 car swaps. You can probably fix your car now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Westbound
fix.
Plaza. northbound Patola.
We need to
Left
get some,
westbound Through the alley.
probably another unit on this too. This is like the 3rd or 4th car.
Go east. Sit. Eastbound Dorset.
Hey, Peach.
Yep. She has headphones on.
I was probably listening to music.
Oh.
Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Alta.
I get some gas.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Yeah, let's do this.
Can you throw on one that we can? What channel are we on? Get another unit over here on channel 3. Preferably a charger.
Southbound Elgin.
Wait, this is us. GTR right
Left
here.
eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Strawberry. Left westbound San Andreas. Northbound Elgin. Got some pillbox.
What's going on in my chat right now?
Left westbound
Toretti and asking for
Occupation.
spikes because they're so good, dude. If you could spike a car,
southbound
it's huge. It's so good. It's such a it's hard to do, but if we can, it's huge. God, dude, Cooper, please, man.
Okay, vehicle pit. Mobile, we're out on Alta Street. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, they're chasing me now.
We're repaired and
Now,
we're fueling.
Southbound on Alta.
What, Cooper?
Hey, Big T. Check the email chain.
Southbound Calais.
I feel like that, along with the information you have,
Eastbound Innocence.
we can write another subpoena.
Okay, I gotta finish this chase. We're in a for these S plus
They're on
cars.
Innocence, so
I'll
we
call you.
should-
Hang up. I'll call you back.
Yep. All right.
They're going to the south side, yeah.
Now northbound Lower La Puerta.
Did Oxlong just dip? Can cut through here. Lower La Puerta.
La Puerta, we're off road on the grass right now.
Coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Dropping down into the parking lot behind Alta Street Apartments. Left the westbound Vespucci.
Fuck.
Damn.
Left southbound Calais.
Is this? I didn't know you could do this. Oh my god! What the fuck did I
Right
hit?
into the parking lot behind Uwu.
We can just go back down to Calais.
Onto Palomino Ave, westbound.
Oh.
We can do that.
Left, southbound South Rockford Drive.
Cool move.
Oxlong, are you okay?
Yeah, I stalled out and my car ran out of gas, so I'm getting a tow to the gas station.
Okay.
Left, eastbound South Arsenal.
Where are they?
They're south. They're south. They're south. So
Vehicle
go down
pit.
towards like
Yeah, still mobile.
go back this way, the other way. They went down South Rockford down to South Arsenal.
Continuing eastbound underneath La Puerta on Mutiny Road.
Like this.
Oh, there they are. I see it. I see them.
Yeah.
The left, westbound on South Arsenal. Also a dark blue and color McLaren 720S. I'm not sure if it's involved. Right,
They are.
northbound Dutch London.
Wait, a dark blue 720S?
Yeah.
That might be Kean's vehicle. Stand by. Okay, check to see if Kean's around.
On Calais.
Okay. No, it doesn't say he's been seen recently.
Right, eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci, very fast speeds, going past Alta Street
I
Apartments.
gotta break off a fuel. I have to break off.
For northbound Alta Street.
Oh my god, I gotta keep this.
Continuing northbound Alta Street, speed 40. Braking right, east, occupation. eastbound occupation. Now northbound on Elgin. Right, eastbound Howick. Transitioning to Popular Street, southbound. Vehicles braking, going up the hill, eastbound off of Popular Street towards Mirror Park. Now northbound, now southbound, jumping back onto the freeway, just south of Mirror Park. The westbound Del Perro freeway.
Yeah, we lost them. We're not gonna be able to get over this.
Them. They're able to get
oh wait,
away.
yep.
Yeah. We just got over. We might be able to catch up to them, but they're last seen westbound Del Perro freeway.
I lose to a mistake.
UCD.
They fucked up, and we get fucked. Oh, I think they're actually above us. I could have sworn I just heard a GTR headed eastbound on Del Perro. Look, it kind of went past the pillbox, like back towards like Mirror Park area. That wasn't a mistake. That was 100% a mistake. Vehicle came back to Miguel and Marion.
287 is 76 to autos for vehicle maintenance.
What should the GT86 go in?
Eclipse evaded.
There a report on for it?
I don't believe so.
That was a good try, sir.
Yeah.
I'll fuel up and I'll be there, Barrick, just to help you with that one.
You need 77?
Russian King, we're UTR on a vehicle.
Where's that
Wide body GTR.
comes back? Yep, comes back to Miguel and Marion. Where is that GT86? You said we have it?
Yep, MRPD.
Okay, copy. I'm gonna go check the impound lot then, in case they're gonna be waiting for it. Axelong was so
the report for it. Can somebody at least give me like a 10-second TLDR? Whatever.
So basically, a female in a leather jacket and a gas mask.
Yeah, Gunner.
Hey, I got stabbed, so I guess the highwayman put a hit out on me.
And they swapped out of the vehicle into a GT86.
So I think Columbo is trying to have people stabbed.
Yeah, that's a different one. I don't think that's Columbo. Because that because that highwayman's around. No, there's no chance in hell Columbo's around at that time.
What time?
The times that the highwayman usually strikes.
Well, he is the highwayman, though. I thought.
Well, I thought he was too, but apparently somebody else is now also the.
So who's the real highwayman then?
I would consider Columbo the real highwayman, but I don't know what the fuck this other highwayman stabbing people is. I got.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is I need to arrest this other highwayman for fraud.
Maybe. I mean, is he trying to say that he's Columbo? Or is he just like stealing his name? Because that would be like a trademark violation. You could probably sue him. Defamation? It's not really a criminal charge.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Impersonation. Well, the highwayman. I don't know.
76,
okay. Are you sure it's not Columbo?
I'm sure.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go back on, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
Goodbye. Take a ghost to court. Hey, that's other stuff.
Do you have any soda in your glove box? I'm thirsty.
Thirsty? Here, I got a drink.
I'm gonna check your.
I got
soda.
some sweet tea. Are we bringing we got the car here? I'm up on the train tracks. Who's the car come back to?
That'd be Brooks.
Dude, how many fucking cars were involved every time?
Hold on.
Thank you.
The wild cherry Pepsi bit. Is that one of his bits?
Rental 16, but it comes back to Emmy's, bro.
Wait, is this a H&O car you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. It says it's rental 16 is the plate, but
Say with rental?
I guess so.
Who's the RO?
It comes back
RO
to
is
Abby,
Abby
Brooks.
Brooks.
That's not a rental.
Okay, so
It was sold to Abby Brooks yesterday, so it's a new purchase. The plate just hasn't been changed.
we just needed Oxlong to come back and we would have been fine.
Yeah, copy.
We would have been
getting
fine in that
contact
chase.
to do that as soon as possible.
Is that a GTR? That's a GTR. I see a GTR cutting through the alleyway next to Benny's. And by. Never mind. Disregard. These fucking spoilers. Oxlong crashed out. He kept with it for a pretty long time.
Do you need 421 still on channel 3 or can I swap back channels?
I think we're good now. I'm gonna go check to see if this car needs to be repaired.
Alright.
Yeah, Brick just has to sign into the impound and then he's gonna impound it.
What? You're...
What did I do? No, not you, Brick. The other Brick.
Oh, he's talking about Barrick.
Sorry, he's confusing you, Brick. He just, you know.
What the hell are you? That's Brick Johnson.
What the fuck? It's closed? It's closed.
Hey, it's not.
Try
it's
Iron
not
Hog, I
actually-
guess.
Anyway, car's been impounded. Impound lots go.
941, return
worry.
to channel 2.
Don't worry
fuck is
about
that guy?
it, Brick.
Barrick. It's not Brick. I don't know what the fuck Cooper's talking about. Alright, let's try Iron Hog, I guess. I've never seen autos closed.
Yeah, I've seen it like one time.
Late at night.
Yeah.
941 is going to be 10-7 for vehicle repairs. Harmony or Iron Hog?
What about 941, Marty? 10-7-0-346.
Oh yeah, we got that deal with Iron Hog, don't we?
Yep, we can, and they can repair
Yeah.
these. I think hybriding the 4-man and 6-man rule would be interesting, but I think it'd be really difficult to do. Actually, I don't know if it would be that difficult. It's just sometimes it's a pain, like for someone carrying a class 2 on their back or a traffic stop, and it turns into like 4 different cars, 5 people, 6 people. It's just maybe that's just my W mentality.
Oh yeah, there we go.
They're open, but I want, you know, I like giving Iron Hog some business, you know?
Yeah.
They're busy.
Yeah.
Do. Give it a shot. Oh, look at the.
What was that? That's a cool car.
Okay. Real quick, I was going to get my car repaired at Iron Hog. There's about 100 HOA here. So if I die, it's the HOA.
What's up? Hey, guys.
Big T.
949 or 76?
Hey, what's poppin', y'all?
696.
At my OG Big T.
421 is 76 as well.
And your boy Brick.
Yep.
Oh.
290, I'll head up there.
What's poppin', gangsters?
Hey, once you do something cool, your door's open.
I'm peeing inside the
Hey, come
door.
on, man.
I'll be with you in just
I
a
locked
second,
it.
Big T.
Fred, you're by yourself?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm almost done though. Don't worry, Big T.
All right.
You know what? Fuck this bike. I'll work on yours instead first.
Oh, huge.
Big T.
No, it's okay. You can help them first.
Nah, it's okay.
But what if they
Big T.
what if they get mad at us over this?
Nah. Well, worst case, what they're gonna do? Start a war with PBSO?
Oh yeah, instead of STSO.
Yeah, that'd be
Fine.
good.
Yeah.
That's fine. I can
That'd
do
be
that.
okay. Nah, I don't care about that.
574 responding to the latest 10.
Can you pop the hood for me, Big T?
Sure.
I also fucking despise
What's
Toretti.
up,
Oh, I
you?
didn't say it on radio. Sorry.
Dispatch
My bad.
350.
That was a private
What radio are you on?
109 on Maze
Why don't you
Bank
come find
Channel
out?
1. You ever feel like
And I
when
want
you
to do
showed
a
up to my
status check
dating
on
game
them,
and you didn't
and
win, you really
blip is no
fumbled the
longer
bag?
there. Also, I have a
Now I'm
bike
like,
here
it's
in
like
the
now I'm
bottom
super
garage
hot.
of Maze Bank Tower. I think
Damn,
maybe
Big T, what'd you do to this? Did that brick drive again?
Yeah, check me out.
Who's 409?
No, we just had to chase like 4 interference cars.
Not super hot. One sec.
No.
Alright, Hydra and I are going up to the roof. of
40
Maze Bank Tower.
40-minute
Let
chase,
me know when you're going
nonstop.
up. What's going up?
40 minutes.
40, it was like 40 minutes or something. Long chase.
Maze Bank Tower.
Crazy, man.
Especially this bitch.
Where's Toretti's body? Is it done? Is it?
I'm right here, Peach.
Oh, he can't put in the ashes. Oh, okay.
What?
And you guys seen Keen?
Better not talk to my OG like that, Peach. I'll fuck you up.
Where is he?
How? What do you mean?
Your mom's house.
Toretti said he needed help. You guys were
Yeah.
getting up on him.
No, I didn't say that. Keen.
You didn't see him?
Who's that?
Why'd you see him the radio?
Good one.
Members of the Mandem up here.
Tell him, Gumbus. Fuck him.
Fuck you, Toretti.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck you.
Does that mean Rod is
Fuck you,
your
Toretti, you big dumb bitch.
Oh, I'm the big dumb bitch. You're gonna look
Yeah,
like a
you
big
are
dumb
big dumb
bitch
bitch.
when you go to jail.
What am I going to jail
I'm gonna
for,
put all you
motherfucker?
motherfuckers in jail.
I'm gonna put your ass in jail.
Carter's okay.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna.
Uno reverse.
You can't do
You can't
that.
talk to my OG.
Yeah,
like
you can't
that.
talk to his
Not on
OG
my
like that.
property.
That's right.
I can and I did and I will.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry, muscle reflex. Muscle
Oh my God,
reflex.
Peach.
Don't be one of those, Peach. Don't be one of those, Peach.
It's crazy.
What do you mean?
Why is this? Is that guy have like a soundboard? He just keeps saying the same thing over and over again.
It's because a cop died.
Which one? Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Possible that he could be.
I don't know if you have a
down
budget
there.
with the troopers. I don't know if I can.
Um,
Wait, we do have a budget.
looks good over
I'm kind
Jesus
of
Christ.
wanting to trust.
See you
them.
later.
Go
Bye,
from up
Carter.
here.
It's a soundboard. I've ever heard one.
Get on my fucking car, Gumbus.
GPS is showing him on Sinners. Where
Who would ever want to be a part of a department with
Big T? What's
Toretti
going
of
on?
all
What's
people?
poppin'?
I would.
I mean, Toretti's badass.
No.
He is.
badass.
We almost caught like
Toretti,
3
you know what's
criminals
disgusting?
already.
What?
Wow.
My cousin
I
wants
got
to be
good
in
at
the
driving.
STSO.
What's up? You ever seen a 10 out of 10
Alright,
before?
I tried
Oh,
to
your
advise him
cousin.
against it. Yeah, I tried to advise him against it, but he's like, that's the place he should
yeah.
be.
Okay.
Hey, Big T, what's your license plate?
Well, you know, if it's if your cousin's a shift 3 guy, then it could happen.
485.
Shift 3.
Holy shit.
That AU?
Tell him, yeah.
Coming. Wait, what's happening?
Ugh. It's probably gonna be NA.
Oof, that's a tough one. Whose
Bro, that's
dog
the
is
best
this?
Region.
Mine?
Just okay. You just no leash.
Nah, he chills. He's trained.
What's his name?
His name's Xavier.
All right, OG, you're all set.
I just tell him he can. I'll hire his.
What about?
Same name as my cousin,
What
actually.
about your eyes? You can't see.
What just happened?
Who shot the fucking tire?
Oh.
I don't know. The car wasn't working for me. That's weird.
Hey,
how many units?
were you guys paying attention? Somebody just shot the fucking tire.
Which one?
As a motor.
I'll break off. Fuck it.
What was that?
For $130,
I can do it.
I can fix it.
Hey,
Hey, Toretti, you good?
somebody's shooting the tires of our cars. You need to find out where it's coming
You guys
from.
got enough units?
Wait, what
Yes.
the fuck?
Tires
I
are.
think so.
All right.
You know,
but you
from
good,
where?
Toretti?
We're good, but someone's in the area shooting tires of all our cars.
Okay.
The Interceptor over there. This. I see him all over the place.
Nope.
Who's leading this? You want this, Kaminsky?
Wait a minute.
I don't know.
I got a cadet. I need to see him lead a bank robbery, if that's okay.
An assassination attempt is being made on H.
By the way, BT. So does Kaminsky.
Get in the car, Brick.
How close is yours to
You want me to take a look at that tire?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I knew I smelled bitch.
Yeah, I think we're good.
See him do this.
Yeah, we're fine.
And he's pretty much there.
Let me grab the.
you can take it.
White color Bentley.
What are you guys looking at?
Look at that tire.
What's the 20? Felica Great Ocean.
I don't think he's listening.
I don't know.
10-4, 350-76.
Oh, hey, what's going on, Mike?
Hey, how's it going?
Played on that in November.
Yes. Do you want something, Karina?
Oh, Toretti, it looks
See,
like
what's wrong with this thing?
you got a nail in your tire right here.
Contacting the individuals. Copy.
Looks like one across the board. Let me take care of you, sir.
Yeah, these are nails here, Toretti.
Oh, Gunner, you used the nail gun to shoot up the tire.
Oh, so you shut up.
I know that trick.
What? What was that?
We're getting the
Oldest
car.
trick in the book, Gunner.
Yeah.
You're talking to a nail gun expert right here.
Yeah. These are nails, Toretti.
Oops, sorry. These are nails, huh? I know somebody with a nail gun.
What'd you say?
I do know somebody with a nail gun.
Yeah,
Connor.
Brick. Classic prankster. Okay.
He was right next
Are you
to
taking
me.
my tire?
No, I'm fixing your vehicle.
Interesting.
I started to work on it. Sorry, I can't stop. I have to charge you.
Okay. All right, come on, let's go.
Sir, I'm not done yet.
It's okay. I don't need any.
Let's go get our tires repaired.
Yeah.
I don't know what Gunner is thinking, getting himself involved in this. Fred is so fucking stupid.
Yeah, I don't know what the whole situation is, but yeah, the Gunner definitely shot our tires.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to do that trick all the time.
Looks
you
like
know?
this is a
Who's-
Hydra bank.
Who was in the car with
Alright.
who was in the car with Gunner?
Winston.
What?
Yeah.
Dispatch 335. I'm in.
Ooh, a
pursuit of moped
1090.
with somebody with a class. I think it's a scar on their back, eastbound Red Desert.
4038 will attach to that.
608.
Northbound North Rockford. I'm trying to figure out.
Is
if
that
they're
Kean's
cops.
cop?
They're fleeing from me, so I assume they're probably not.
I'm pretty sure I just heard Kean's cop.
This is the third individual we've had reported today with police weaponry on their back.
I don't think this is a scar. I think
Is
it's
it?
a Groza. Yeah, it's a Groza.
Maybe not. I thought I heard Kean. I was wrong.
20. Updated 20, please.
North Rockford and Boulevard Del Perro.
Sorry, somebody shot my tires out with a nail gun.
A Groza on his back.
Who do you think did it?
Probably Brick.
No, I'm Brick.
I don't think Brick has the nail gun anymore.
Prankster.
Hey, where's your
Well-
light bar?
Huh?
Where's your light bar? Where's your light bar, Gunner?
Wow.
We have motor and 2 CVPRs on scene.
Fred said I didn't have to use a light bar.
Fred said that.
Hmm.
Why?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, pretty cool, huh, Brick?
Did he really say that? Or are you lying, Gunner? Yeah, you're lying.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Toretti.
Okay. So
Hey,
put the-
Gunner.
put the-
Yeah, what's going on, Brick?
Watch this. Do you like CDs?
Wait, I love CDs, Brick. Why?
Well, how about you CDs my balls?
Oh, that's good. That's hey, hey, Brick.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you like refrigerators?
I love refrigerators.
That's funny because I'm gonna refrigerate Toretti's body after I murder him for firing Bloom.
You mess from dispatch.
That's probably funny. That's
Gunner,
probably funny.
Good.
you can be upset with me all you want,
911
but
operator call for Iron Hog requesting 50.
the person who's gonna fire Bloom is gonna be your own, not me. Okay? I'm just doing my job. So you might want to talk to Wrangler if
How
you're
come you
upset
never
with
sent me-
somebody, because
How come you
Wrangler
never
wants
sent me
to.
the interrogation.
Because you're not part of the case.
I am part of the case. Kyle brought me on.
I have not talked to Kyle.
How
And
come?
I don't know if I can trust you anymore because now I know you're going after us and you're mad. So now I can't send you it because you're
mad, kid.
So you'll have to. Son of a bitch.
Classic brick.
Got him.
Put the like bar on.
Sorry, I'm trying to hit him with one-liners so he like is stun locked. You know.
They're not very good, but thank you.
What do you mean? What about the CDs ones?
It's CD's nuts.
What?
Yeah, you gotta say nuts, not
But it grows in the cum locker.
that fucking regular bird.
Over that marking route, you must be isolated 911 Palomino Ave.
Take a 37, 76 Iron Hog.
Leaking he's not. Guys, you guys get very tribal very quick, okay? I'm gonna be real with you guys, okay? You guys gotta relax. Second of all, I'm pretty sure Kyle's just asking Gunner to help, thinking that he could trust him, but he can't. These are fake departments on a fake server, okay? Relax.
Be advised, the first and last 911s are the same.
So I am pretty upset with Moose Brother because I loved raiding with him and he doesn't fucking he hasn't come to a raid in a while, but I get it. He's doing the Wrath stuff. Oh, hello, Hale. What's going on?
Yo, Biggie T, how you doing?
What's up, Snow? I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm feeling way better. I'm feeling really,
good.
really good.
Good to hear. Yeah. What's going on? You're around early.
Yeah, I'm just,
you're not
on duty, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, you're not calling yourself a gang member anymore, right?
Oh, a gang member? Nah,
Okay.
not a gang member. What are you talking about?
Okay. You're not calling yourself anything to do with GG or anything like that?
Nah.
Okay. I hope not, because I'd hate to have to punish you for it, demote you or something.
Nah.
Okay. All right.
Nah.
Well, at least you're not tipping off criminals to help get our cops killed, but that's good.
Oh no, it's I would never. You know me. You know me.
Okay. All right. What's going on?
Huh?
Why are you calling? What's going on?
Oh, I'm just seeing how you doing. I haven't spoken to
that's
you in,
nice.
forever.
Yeah.
Just missing you, know.
All right. Are you sure nothing's wrong? Like, you say pineapple if something's wrong.
No, nothing's wrong.
Okay,
at all.
I'm just making sure you're not Are you kidnapped or something?
No,
all right.
No, I'm not.
Where are you right now?
MRPD right now.
Okay.
Just get my load out. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Ready to kill these gangsters in the streets legally.
Okay. Sure. That's good to hear.
607.
All right. Any new updates that I should know about? What's going on?
Bloom possibly tried to help get one of our cops killed, so watch out for him. Yeah.
Bloom?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So just be careful. There's a docket posting if you want to read it.
I'll read it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. There's also a banquet on Friday if you want to show up. Yeah, Ezra's dead.
Oh, wait, banquet?
Yeah, it's on Friday.
Dead?
Ezra's dead. Yeah, Ezra died. Kian shot him. We're looking for Kian. So if you see any,
Kian?
Yeah, there's a bolo out. So if if Kian's around and you see him or you hear from him or he 311s or his bank monitoring goes off, just make sure you contact HVTU and a bunch of people.
I'll definitely contact HVTU.
All right.
Definitely.
Perfect. Good. What was that?
All right. What?
Do you not want to catch the guy who murdered one of our cops?
Yeah, I definitely will. I'll catch him. I'll definitely catch him lacking.
I want to.
Okay. I hope so.
I'll tell him, hey, fuck you.
Good.
Definitely
Rick.
will.
All right. Okay. Well, there's a banquet on Friday if you want to show up if you can
What
wake
time
up in
is it?
time. The meeting time.
Meantime, yeah, I'll wake up. I've been waking up really early lately, so.
Okay. All right. It'll be my last day for like 10 days, so you should show up.
Huh?
I'm gonna be gone for 10 days, so.
What are you gonna be doing for 10 days?
10-8, any actives?
I'm going on a little vacation.
Oh shit! All right. Well, good shit.
Yeah. So you should show up
Well, I'll be like.
Thank you.
again.
Sheriff or some shit like. What's going on?
409's gonna be 41 as well, operating under 549.
Again?
Cover the 409 Mochi, 1041, 0632.
No. Last time I went for a few days to visit family,
medical plus 147.
but this is my first actual vacation in like 5 years. I couldn't pass it up. You want to drive it all, Brick? Or are you good? Who's gonna take care?
Like
we got plenty of people for that.
Stuff,
hopefully hopefully we can get everything done before then.
Slow, you know.
Huh. Or we could find a chase if you need it.
Hell yeah.
608 breaking off.
I can drive if you want.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to.
I'm good. Good.
Oh, okay. I like being along for the ride and then doing my job when we got to do the job. You know?
A family vacation.
That's when I thrive.
Okay.
696 marking 1070-643.
Car's just running red lights.
Yeah, I saw that. Let's pull them over.
All right.
Where'd they're flying though. We might not catch them anymore.
They're going west.
I'm sorry. I feel bad, but I couldn't pass up this opportunity months ago to do this. And I haven't been able to go.
Is there still 52 requests at Ironhawk?
Go on an actual like vacation
Dang, we lost
since
him,
my
sir.
dad passed. So yeah, we lost him.
Could be advised.
Really.
Channel 4 1090 Echo.
You want to go get some burgers?
Sure.
Respond to that.
All right.
What car did you buy?
Channel 3.
Channel 4 correction. Sorry.
Any arrests today? We'll see if maybe someone doesn't. If we don't get 10 swaps. I did not get a WRX.
Sit down,
I did
have
not
a bite
like
to
it.
Eat, you know?
Yeah. I got a
Tango 37 is at Ironhawk.
There's nobody here.
Do not seem to be any
Hello?
people here, so
Hello.
where.
It's Brick and
Oh,
Toretti.
man.
Bricketti.
It's I got a BMW.
I'm just
2020.
playing, but it is Brick and Toretti.
1041. About 980 marking
One's here.
0658.
That's a bummer.
Which was
I like the
actually
burgers a lot.
surprisingly cheaper. It was about the same price-ish of the WRX.
Well, I'm a hungry
But
guy. I have an appetite.
well, do you want to go to Roosters or something?
Yeah, we try Roosters. Yeah.
But I got a 330i.
You want to do a double date sometime?
With who? Who's with Caitlin?
Well, you could bring Shelby.
Well,
and
of course.
I would bring Caitlin.
Tango
Yeah.
37 is.
Just 10 times more. Yes and no. It depends. I mean, the B48 and the B58 engine are incredible. I wish I got the B58. That's basically the
That'd be
same
fun,
engine as the
right? Double
Toyota.
date.
Sure. Yeah, we could do that sometime. I mean, I'm not going to keep it that long. We'll see how long I keep it, but the engine itself is like pretty solid. That maintenance, the WRX is not that cheap. Is not that much. I mean, Subarus are a little cheaper, but you know, I don't trust them with the will last about 20 minutes. Not the new ones, man. There was a time period when they weren't that great, but the B48 engine is basically the B58 with 2 less cylinders, right? So it's pretty much the same as it's the same engine they put in the Supra. No, I didn't do the Legacy, but I test drove the Subi. But when I balanced but the price is just. You have the 2018 M240 with the B58.
Uh-oh, 13 being a little
be
soul.
advised, base 13 Bravo.
The B58 engine is literally one of the best engines. Like it's one of the best engines. It's like up there with the 2JZ from the old Supras and stuff like that. You have the M340. I test drove the M340 and I loved it, but it was way out of my price. I'm not getting a car like that's too expensive, man.
Okay, sushi.
Drive to your vacation with? No, I'm not. I'm flying.
All right, and then go ahead and wait up there.
Are you just gonna keep staring at me like that?
I didn't. The prices for flying back were so expensive, so I'm staying there an extra few days.
And who's this?
Okay, so you are talking
Brick.
to me?
Oh, Brick, nice hair, man.
Oh, you were messing with
good.
okay,
Looking
wow.
good. What's going on, guys? What can I get for you?
Not too much. What do you want, Brick?
Thanks.
Ooh,
Sal,
large
super
cock
radio.
combo
With what?
with some beef teriyaki.
Okay, teriyaki.
It's teriyaki.
Sure it is. Okay. Churros.
B58 is way better, but it's just.
You don't want a Pepe special?
Ooh. Yeah, I'll
We
do
could do
try
that.
that. Yeah.
Okay. And what about you, Big T?
Yeah, I'll take the steamed dumplings, large cock combo with Toretti special.
Pepe's. Oh, Toretti special. You want the Toretti special?
No, I want the Pepe special.
Pepe special. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. All right. Well,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
guys are all you guys already paid up, so just go ahead and head on up, and then we'll get that for you. Okay.
All right, thanks.
Thank you.
Are you going out of the country? No. The F30 335s with the N55, those weren't that reliable, but the new ones, are actually pretty good.
Like bring it to us or something.
Oh, we can do that. Is that you, Sarah?
It is. What's good?
Sarah, the other day I was on duty and a car drove by me going 137 miles an hour, and it came back to you.
What car? What?
I don't remember, but it was. Yeah.
I go the speed limit everywhere. Okay.
You need to re-sit in that chair.
I'll do it. Okay. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a given.
You're not back to your old ways of going excessively fast, because if I catch you going that fast, it's going to be reckless driving.
It's illegal.
Of course, ready. Of course.
That is way too fast. That's not even negligent. That's not even first degree.
Double check
It's going to be reckless, Sarah.
But I go the speed limit already. I
Oh,
promise.
okay. Hey, how's it going, Dewey?
Hey, Big T, how you doing?
Is this
Big T and Brick, I got
Yeah.
your order.
Oh,
over there.
okay.
I'm
You want to
place
sit
it.
down?
Oh hell yeah.
I need a. You guys got a bathroom in here?
We do have a bathroom.
I'm not going to make any changes to my car
It is a private
because I don't know
one.
if I'm
Dewey,
going to
what do you
keep it.
think? It is Big T. Yeah. It's not like it's Pred or anything. You know,
Yeah,
it's Big T.
I do trust Big T.
Okay, I just need to pee. Want to use your
Let's go
bathroom?
for it.
Where is it?
Oh, it's over here. I'll show you.
All right, he got you. I'll give Brick the food.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Not know how to even start stream. That's not true. I'm gonna come back. And wait.
I don't know how restaurants work.
I
don't even know how they. I just fucking work here.
Thank you.
I don't know how restaurants work. Why would I know how restaurants work? I don't know.
I barely know how to stream now. I don't know what's gonna be different. I know how to hit the start stream button. Let me pee.
Yeah.
Sure, bud. Hey, Chow, wanna go on a picnic later? I'm good. I'll call you. I'll pick you up tomorrow. Bye.
I'm probably gonna call in sick tomorrow. I don't feel very good.
I hate the loss.
Yeah, it's awkward sometimes. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. But it just one of the reasons I got that car is because the car I have now I love, and it's really hard to get rid of it unless I get something that I really like. And I really like this car, so I'll see where I'm at when the warranty runs out in 2 years, though. Plus I got it with like the maintenance covered. Got one of those deals, so we'll see where I'm at in 2 years if I want to keep it or not. But I'm not upside down in it. I got a really good deal. It's only got like 20,000 miles, so
Brick has your food, okay?
thank you. Are you leasing? Hell no. You know what it's like to lease a car right now? Holy shit, dude. Car leases are out the fucking wazoo. Plus it's a used car.
It's ready. Oh yeah, I got your food.
Oh, thanks. Oh yeah, it's not the table.
Bring it around for you.
330i.
There you go, sir.
X drive. Thanks, Brick.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, let's make sure we mark ourselves 10-7.
What? Oh yeah.
There we go. The G20. Right. Yeah, I like it. It's not it's an amazing car, but what's up, Kate? You too. Movies? No, not really. I haven't really watched many movies. Nothing really. Cool, it gets really that cool.
Yeah. I watched a movie by Seth Rogen recently called Sausage Party.
I've seen some of that. I did you like it?
Yeah, it's really funny, but then like at the end there's like a lot of sex stuff, which
yeah,
is like ick. It's weird.
Yeah, I tried to watch the movies and I was just like, okay, yeah. I've seen all the MCU movies.
Like it didn't make sense because it's like why are some of the characters like, why do I find some of the characters sexy?
Not X drive. So you got the rear wheel. The rear wheel's nice. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna miss my car. If I can garage my car somewhere, I will. I'll keep it. I love the car I have now. I want to work on it more.
What's your favorite movie?
My favorite movie? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a tough.
I guess you're not really a movie guy. You're saying.
Well, I like movies. You know, I'm not like watching like, you know, a lot of dramas or anything super intense. But, you know.
Yeah.
The current car, I didn't sell it yet, but it's an 08 Tiburon GT.
Like cinema head.
V6. You know, there's some. I like the fun movies, you know, like cool, fun things.
Like Ernest.
No, not Ernest. That's a little old and not really.
I mean, the humor is timeless.
You think Ernest is okay?
Yeah, of course.
I'm a TV show guy. I like watching TV shows.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna watch Black Adam? I might go. But I'm gonna be in.
Like what? I'm
gonna be away.
Watch Big Brother?
No. I like,
Flavor of Love?
No, not reality shows. No, I like. What was the last one?
Did you ever watch But Ugly Martians on Nickelodeon?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't seen But Ugly Martians. I mean, I like Curb Your Enthusiasm. That's a great show.
Okay, that's cool.
Chris is calling me. Chris Cross.
Be broke.
Hey. What's going on?
Sheriff. Hale's here at the SDSO and he's just being a moron. I just want to let you know he's got neon pink hair. He's pissing me off.
He called me earlier to say hello.
He's holding me up.
He's holding you up.
Uh-oh. Do we gotta jump into action?
Yeah.
All right, let's friggin' do this. Save the day, like we always do.
No, it's a cop. It's Hale being stupid.
Oh.
Sorry we had to cut that short, Brick. I mean,
That's all right.
at least we're still on duty, at least.
Yeah, at least we're getting paid, am I right?
Yeah.
Law PD on Vespucci.
I think Eugene just got out in a wheelchair.
In a wheelchair.
Yeah, he's riding around. He just knocked out PD. So we're gonna need mobile units here. My car's on fire.
906 is 23.
39076.
Do you have the nail gun on you, Brick?
No, I haven't had that with me in months.
Okay. Huh. You think Gunner stole it?
No, it's still in my evidence locker.
You sure? Check. You should check when we get up there.
Okay.
I want to make sure that slime ball didn't take it, and now he's using it when he's not supposed to.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, it was like my favorite thing ever.
No!
And you took it from me. Ow.
366, same traffic.
You deserve to die.
Break. We're going to be activating with Eugene Zuckerberg in a wheelchair. He's on the radio heading eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, heading towards his plane. Going to need backup in 77 gear.
60. He's getting off the wheelchair. He's getting back in his plane.
He's getting in a plane?
37, I grab whiplash from
I'm gonna shoot this plane.
Dispatch, get on ATC and track the plane.
I'm on the plane. I'm on ATC.
Plane's
going down, boys. We got
down. That's gonna blow up in the construction, probably.
Still flying. Northbound.
Stop
There's nothing, Elgin.
We're shooting a plane out of the sky. It's Eugene Zuckerberg.
Hey, try not to shoot that over the fucking city, guys. Jesus.
We couldn't pursue it. Toretti was following SOPs.
Eugene, but it's alright.
Do we have any,
No.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What the hell? I'm right here.
Yeah,
What happened, Martel?
I don't know. I don't know. I've got Gable here laying on the ground.
Oh.
71.
The delay.
Yep.
Dispatch, know where the plane's at?
It got shot down. It crashed on.
Oh my God, they.
No, I literally was here, but it must have been on the ground when I got here already.
Tell me
No suspect at all. No idea what happened.
Did Gable piss off somebody earlier? I vaguely recall him having to go with someone.
Where are they?
I got a casing here.
Where are they?
I don't know. I'm gonna check my locker though.
PDM building is clean.
I see 925 over here.
Whatever it is now.
We have EMS. We have EMS on the way, please. I have an officer down, Adams Apple and Power.
10-4, Tango 76.
Oh my God. 925 is Brick. That's
Where did the plane crash land?
I don't see him here.
Was that Elgin and Legion Square, I believe?
Elgin and between Howick and Occupation. It's on the ground. There's nobody inside.
okay. Well, where?
EMS. Yeah, I need EMS on Adams Apple and Power Street.
76 is en route. Tango 31's en route.
They're at autos.
You're right.
Hey, Sheriff.
So you're fine.
Well, he did point a gun at me and tell me to put my hands up. And he does have bright pink neon hair, and he started shit with me. So if he thinks I'm not gonna grief him and just tell on him to you, he's sorely mistaken.
I've already warned him that if he says anything about, or he calls himself a gang member, or he calls himself anything to do with GG, he's getting demoted.
Inventory that.
Okay, hell yeah.
Getting it, bounded.
Well, he didn't say that today,
Sorry.
but he does have
Excuse
bright
us.
pink neon hair, and he did point a gun at me. And
Okay,
put my
well,
hands up.
he's got to stop doing that, and he can't have bright pink neon hair. It's got to be a little not neon. If it looks that...
Love you, Cherry.
If it looks more ridiculous than your hair, then it's too much.
Does. It looks way more ridiculous.
Well, you can have pink hair, right, during this month?
Well, tell him to tone it down a little bit.
I did. He doesn't fucking listen to me. Cooper did too. He told Cooper to suck an egg.
Okay, and I'm assuming Cooper will deal with it then, right? As a sergeant?
He's working on his subpoenas.
Whiplash 1, return to base.
Love you.
Yeah.
All right.
So, what was the status of that? Did we
If I see, tell him if I see him with that hair, he's getting strike points.
He's
okay.
Or he's getting sent off duty until he changes it.
He's dead in the bush on top of the building.
Yes, Sheriff.
Oh my God. All S.
SDSO reference latest 301.
What happened?
Hang on, she's on a 911 call right now. She can't clarify.
Peach says she's dispatched now, so I think she's just saying that.
Quick update though, STSO and the Angels are banned from 911, so don't tell the Angels to call either.
You can't ban people from emergency calling.
Reference the latest 311. STO's banned from 911.
Yeah, it looks official. It looks official.
Dispatch from Whiplash 1. I've got a block in the air. Is that clear to fly?
Stand by, I'll check ATC.
Wonderful day.
Hello. Where is she? Where's Peach?
Do you want to know why we're banned?
Preston, change your fucking hair.
Why are we banned?
Shut my
We're banned because we keep calling 911 and telling Peach that we're 10-8. So telling her to mark us 10-8.
Hell, I will send you the fuck off duty if you talk to me like that.
Yeah, that's an emergency line.
Can you don't do that to the emergency line?
Dispatch.
Just do it once if you want to make the joke, but don't keep doing it.
Oh, don't call me.
Well, I've
don't
only done
call
it
me
once,
that.
but I think everybody else kind of got in on the
let's
joke
get some
and they
units
ruined
there,
it.
please. Maldini's, Little Soul.
Okay. If I hear about any more of you guys prank calling 911, you're going off duty. That's it.
Prank
That's
call.
We'll prank call.
Dispatch.
That doesn't matter. It's not a 911. It's not an emergency. You guys know
What the fuck
better.
is going on?
Y'all dispatching to
Crew,
these
come and
shots.
greet this.
Have a wonderful day.
Rocket,
You
please.
too.
Said he's gonna land in 2 minutes.
I like that little guy.
10 for RQ, moment on ATC.
We're over the golf course right now.
It is kind of funny, but
Do you need additionals, Underwind?
Yeah. But
What?
yeah.
The ground crew to greet these guys.
what?
I got him to change his hair. But
I
now
don't
he's
care.
calling
Good. Do it
Now
yourself.
he's calling, but now he's calling me
Stand by,
dad.
they're
No,
over
I
Ace Jones
just
right
said
now.
I
Okay,
got him
and?
to change his hair. Now
Okay.
he's calling me daddy.
You called me to tell me that.
Yeah. Because Cross said he went to you.
You all right, Big T?
No.
How many
Losing my fucking
available
mind.
units do we have?
A long day.
A lot of units at Little Soul.
What's
had a long
going
day.
on, Gunner?
Yeah.
I don't know why anybody. These guys just don't want to.
20 individuals with Class 2s here.
20 individuals. Where?
20 individuals with class 2s?
Close to like 12, 13.
Where?
There's at least. Hold on.
Oh, look at that 99. That seems a lot.
We're probably gonna respond to that, huh, Toretti?
Alright, and they've stolen in a CBPI.
There you go. I marked the phrase ready.
They stolen us too.
Randy just kicked me off my bike. I'm pistol whipping him.
99A.
I'm asking the helicopter. To
Hold on. I need to hear this. They're attacking cops now.
213 route. Check this guy's credentials.
No.
We'll be en route. Appreciate it.
Okay, he's bringing it down now.
Guys, we should leave. Let's not get involved in this. I mean, there's just way too many people here. Well, actually, do we have enough units, do you think?
350 is 23.
Go to that?
Yeah, 390.
Punching officers in.
Yeah, be advised, there's also an. It's probably Marty Banks. Can't confirm it's him.
If it is, he's got a warrant out.
He has a very
Helicopter's
big
taking
warrant
off.
out.
Yeah, chopper took off.
Is the chopper a different situation from Little Soul?
Negative. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. It is. It's
Fraudulent to Channel 4. Fraudulent situation Channel 4.
you. Okay, so units at Little Soul, we have. I don't know if it's Marty Banks, but it sure as hell looks kind of like him, and close to 20 people there.
Okay.
Maldini's Class 2s everywhere.
If we are going to do this, we need to focus on one person. If not, we need to leave.
It's not worth it. We just need to grab the officer and get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Yeah, let's just get out of here, guys. Don't talk to anyone. Don't push any boundaries. It's not worth it for us. Where's the officer at?
Is that officer kidnapped or what?
Pick him up. Pick him up. I'm gonna go pick him up.
Philomena, are you on frequency? Okay, there he is.
I got gunfire happening near Pillbox right now.
All right, we got the officer up. Let's get out of here, guys.
I got gunshots coming near Pillbox. Stand by. I miss Pillbox.
Uh-oh.
Did you hear that? Let's see if we get
Come on,
a.
guys, let's break off.
About 76 of those 71s.
I'm repairing my vehicle's kicked or some shit.
Yeah, plane.
I think this is the one that crashed. That's the gunshots.
I just got out of the hospital after getting shot. Where are all the cops?
Oh. Hey, Gable.
I'm sure people collected evidence and stuff, right?
Yeah, Gable, I've got the casing and I got it on scene. I collected evidence.
Ask me what happened. Hee hee.
Why don't you write a report up?
Gable, can you meet me at Bob Smith?
Sure.
Your statement.
Jeez. Abel doesn't seem happy right now, huh?
No.
Him and I, we made up after.
I don't
the
know
whole
how he got
thing.
shot right in front of a couple officers and they didn't hear it or see it, but I guess. I mean.
Silencer?
Maybe. I guess I guess it took too long for the emergency to go off, the panic button, and nobody's aware. They got away. Kind of the point of the delay, right? So cops just leave. I mean, so criminals just leave, but it does make it hard to respond to the. That's actually the point of it. So.
Whoa.
We're not catching that. Oh, it was already going 144, the opposite direction. No point.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for being cooperating.
Oh my god, man.
All right, I spy with my eye something green.
76 Lena.
Now it's yellow. Now it's red.
Activity on Pacific Bluffs.
What is a Cont 18 black on red? Do you have any idea?
What?
Look at the latest shots from a vehicle on Del Perro for Vinewood. I'm pretty sure that's the thing I was hearing earlier near Pillbox.
Countess, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know.
18-wheeler?
Attaching?
Or a 2018 vehicle?
465 today.
Cops don't chase us. I mean, it's impossible unless I'm already going that way and speeding. It's just gone. I mean, crazy day. Oh, who's calling you?
Oh, Kaminsky.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, K-Money? Oh, 234.
I didn't clock them.
The white garage? Floor 2?
Anything on those,
yeah, I can
37
come there.
It's clear. I don't know.
Okay, I'll see you in a minute. Bye. Hey, I gotta go to the white garage, the second floor.
Okay.
Kaminsky needs me to meet him there for some reason. I wonder what he wants. Oh, I wonder if he has a secret to share. Do you like secrets?
Sometimes. Right here,
What's
right?
your- Yeah, right over there. What's your favorite secret?
What's my I mean, if I tell you, then it's not a secret anymore.
Oh, I almost got you though, huh?
Yeah, you almost did. Oh.
Dispatch, show me a 1038 with a black and colored
Hey,
G-Wagon
here they are.
eastbound Vespucci Boulevard outside of
Hey, guys.
construction. Occupied numerous times. Need additionals.
371.
Hey guys.
Got it after sir. I'm walking around to the latest traffic stop at.
That's how you collect cases, guys.
It's popping.
There you go. So, I need you to give me some of those balls. Also, Skinny B, you gotta know, tell people if you do sell any, if they squirt up,
696 attention.
bottle they're squirting, or else they're gonna accidentally squirt all.
Got it at 696 Marquee attached to the latest traffic call.
Someone did that with like 50. Yeah.
Thanks,
Hey, bye, ladies.
appreciate you,
Yeah,
Skinny
no,
B.
Yeah, no problem.
Take it easy.
Yeah, you too.
God, so many casings in here. This is a lot of police work.
Are we good?
There you go. Yeah. He just wanted like the 200 bottles of mustard that I had.
Everything okay here?
I need to know.
Yeah, we're good. Kaminsky just had a secret to share with me, and he said, "Don't tell nobody."
Oh, yeah.
Cool, huh? You like secrets?
No, I was just, where the hell was everyone for the little soul thing?
There were most of them were there.
No, nobody from the SDSO was there.
I'm coming.
I think they went to the
You guys
booth.
were talking about Philomena on the radio because
Yeah.
she was still there.
She
too
was
late.
the only one there, you know? It's like we had to...
You
You guys
wanna-
avoiding Little Soul? for
You
any
guys want to
reason?
go into Little Soul with 20 people there and class twos? Is that what
Yes,
you
I
think is a
do.
good idea?
I do. Well,
I don't respond to Little Soul calls.
Is that like an SDSO thing?
No.
That's a me
I don't think
thing.
so. If you want to take a look.
Oh, where's that brick?
I don't want to get shot, and they're not fun.
608 will join you, Daniels.
Oh, okay. What do you mean they're not fun?
Air 1.
Getting shot's not fun.
They thought that last.
Oh, okay. What about shooting people? Is that fun?
Eh,
You want a co-pilot?
not really.
Yeah. No, what about
Like,
with
I
the
like
nail
shooting
gun?
slick, the hobo. Well, I haven't used the nail gun
You
in
guys-
months.
What about
Yeah.
with the nail gun?
I missed the nail gun.
Well,
but I
we
can't
had
use
to
it.
we had to punish him for it because he was using it when he shouldn't be.
People
Well,
complained because I was having
Brick
fun.
actually used it there was a good time. We used it against Shanking, and they got very mad at us. Remember when we shot up their car after they kidnapped someone, Brick?
366 is today.
Not really, to be honest. Did I actually do that? I probably did that.
Yeah, we did it. It was what's that officer's name?
1204.
The idiot one that always gets kidnapped by Tinker.
Oh yeah. I remember
Yeah,
that.
we literally watched him get kidnapped, and then I was like,
Yeah.
don't call it in. Remember that?
Oh, Gunnar, you would have loved this.
Mm-hmm.
One time a local ran into someone in the middle of a chase while we were on foot pursuit, and I was sending warning shots at the guy the whole time when we were chasing. He kept slumping. He was really good at dodging.
I don't know.
And the local got into the way, so I shot the local in the head, because they tried to kill us. And turns out it was an actual person.
Radio check.
Cool, huh?
Yeah, that is pretty. You didn't get fired for it for trying to murder
No,
somebody.
It was their driver trying to pick him
okay.
up. Actually, it turned out the driver was just an idiot, bad driver. So it was kind of justified.
Yeah, probably. So what do you
It's
guys?
all
What do you
fun,
guys?
thank
What are you guys getting into?
Stopping crime.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully.
Like
Yeah,
what?
we almost
There's
caught a bunch of
something.
people.
Yeah. There was a chase with like
oh, hey, what's up?
like
Hey,
4
hey,
car swaps
Hey,
and
Hale,
you know.
sorry that none of the SDSO responded. I think they're allergic to Little Soul.
I was there.
There, yeah.
I was there.
That night you talking to
Why are you
me?
apologizing to Haley? He's not here.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Hale?
Yeah, repeat.
That was
Oh,
Cross.
was it GG?
I thought it was Cross.
I'm Cross.
Cross, didn't you get knocked out? And
I.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
that
it
was Hale.
Yeah.
No,
Wait, Hale.
Cross and I responded to it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not Hale. Hale's a fuck up.
You were good.
BJ.
Yep, K9
I'm actually a good cop.
Cross is like really try hard.
I'm not K9.
Yeah.
Actually, Hale's pretty tryhard too when he wants. Like he's the one.
Well, he tries hard. He just doesn't achieve anything. Is the thing.
Yeah, well, he told me and Shelly to shut up one time when we were chatting him while he was driving.
Really fucking weird.
So he could focus.
I'll keep on following it. It's going westbound Vespucci.
And then he dumped us at the scene and then didn't come back.
Okay, he ran inside and bought some joints, so.
Hey, did you ever murder anyone?
Have I murdered someone? I mean, not technically. Well, technically yes, but legally no. Like, 'cause it was in war.
South Rock.
It was what?
It was in war.
It was in war.
Yeah, when I was in the Estonian War.
What about your dating show?
That wasn't a murder. That was a zombie.
Wait, this is not you.
That was a woman who had murdered another woman, and then she got knocked out.
Yeah, everyone's overhead.
Fell over and
I'm
was
just
dead.
saying, if somebody
and she
dies,
got
is
back
it really
up.
that big of a deal?
Yes.
Depends on who dies.
Well, yeah, that's actually kind of true. But
yeah.
Oh, like Ezra, you know?
Yeah, that's a big deal. Yeah.
Well, didn't you forget his name earlier on the radio?
No, I was just a little preoccupied. There was a lot of stuff going on, and Juno was crashing into us at the same time.
Hey, whatever happened to your what was it, John Cobb?
He's away.
He's away.
Yeah.
Him?
No, he's fine.
Oh,
He's just
where
away
did he
and
go?
then away.
What's that mean?
He's just not. I can't disclose his location. It's
Why is that?
private.
What do you mean it's private?
That's private.
Like he's murdered.
It's
like
classified. No, it's classified.
Did you sell him to
No,
someone?
he's very. Look, he's
very what? Dead?
No, he's not very dead. There's just he has people after him, so you know. We had to.
He
send him
shot
away.
me in the face, by the way. You remember that?
When?
You shot Silas in the face. Remember that?
That was
has one eye still.
Yeah, that is. Oh, that's right. I shot somebody in the face. Yeah.
Osvaldo's calling me.
You know what? I think I'm gonna die right now.
It was popping.
I'm thinking about just dying right now.
Good, how are you?
To exhaust fumes, or what do you mean?
No. You know,
you're gonna will yourself to
well,
death.
I'm in the middle
yes,
of a
because
cop
John
thing.
Cobb shot me, and I want to get him fired.
Yeah, of course. I'm like one of the best cops on the force.
What?
No, I do my job better than anyone.
I mean, he's not a cop anymore, Gunner.
My
He
title
left.
is morale cop. It says it on my desk.
Where'd he go though?
I'm not going to tell you where he went.
Why can't you tell me where he went?
I can't tell you, but
What's that supposed to be?
he's not. He's not here anymore, and he's not a cop anymore.
Screw you, Bill Murray.
Okay. All right. Well.
Give him Bill Murray. Just talked shit to me.
Yeah. It's clear,
Alright.
so if you want
Where the fuck
to do
is
that
Walker?
stuff, that's fine.
What is he? Is he okay? This is like the third time he's had to take a nap.
Yeah, he went to that corner over there and just like napped.
I don't know. I think that something's. He's hallucinating. It's the effects of having one arm.
He was in a wheelchair the other day, crawling around. Just
Yeah.
yeah.
He's
still always on duty. That guy is a trooper.
He's like an alcoholic.
No, he's actually officer, but good one, hombre.
That's a good one.
Hey, Brick, you got any more jokes? I got a joke. Right?
Yeah, let me hear it.
Okay, so I'm chasing these criminal fucks right through the middle of Sandy.
Yeah.
And as I'm running through, right, I got my gun drawn. I'm running through the middle of the desert, and I see a chameleon. You know those fucking reptiles.
Funny.
Yeah.
I see a chameleon,
We'll be on the southern side.
and it's bright pink. I'm like, why the fuck isn't it like changing to match its surroundings? You
That
know,
makes
like
sense. Stupid
It makes zero
chameleon.
sense. So anyway, we catch the
25 minutes
criminals. I
until
go
we
pick it
don't
up.
put
I
the
put it into a cage, and I take it up to Babalu, right? And I'm like, Babalu, why is this? He's like the veterinary fucking animal guy up in Toledo.
Okay.
I'm like, hey,
All right, so we need units on land. as
what's
well.
wrong with this thing? Why is it not changing colors, right?
Just go straight back for the docks
Yeah,
where they
he
got
looks
this
at it, he
car.
goes,
Hold out
yes,
for that
that's
car.
what it is.
See if there's a car at the dock. I'm gonna head over
This chameleon
between 3
suffers
of the
from a reptile dysfunction.
Everyone's back taking comms.
continuing eastbound heading towards
Oh.
22, that is
That's a pretty good one.
Erectile.
That's a good one, right?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'm gonna
Okay.
tell that one at parties.
I think they need help with this 77 call. I'm gonna go and help them.
Is it in Little Soul? Because I don't want to go either. If it is.
No, it's LSIA, I think.
Wait, hold on. Is it okay?
I think it's at 99 where they jumped into the water or something.
Oh, okay. I'll be down there in a few. I just gotta wait for Walker.
Yeah. You guys still need additionals?
4576.
I sent 5 off freak. Where do you need me?
Oh, they got enough.
the dock. Over the civilian docks right now.
All right.
They might have enough.
Approaching the civilian docks.
This is from the boost or from the bank thing?
I don't know what this is.
Pulling away from the civilian docks, going northbound.
Oh, look at the boat. They got.
Grenade?
You know, I had the record for the Shark Ranger unit trial.
No, didn't Demi beat it?
Let's surround that boat in there.
Yeah, but like I had the record out for a moment there.
That grenade, open fire.
So that's still
But
pretty
they have a
good. Like, I
grenade.
broke the record.
You ready?
Someone's taking a jump for the other
Yeah.
boat. We're gonna have 2 boats going out, so if we can get a second air one on the other boat.
57 or
I think they're going for that third boat as well. Yep, they're taking all 3 boats. So we have a yellow boat, the brown
3
and black
boats.
boat, and then the solid
Oh
brown boat.
shit!
One in the green.
Boat swapping.
Green possibly has a grenade on it right now. All right, so it's gonna be the boat that is the second boat. This boat that with
The black and
wood,
brown boat?
dock. Yeah, the boat with the wood dock.
boat do you want Air 1 to be on?
I want to get the one. I think we should pick the one where we know that there's something. So the one that I'm right behind, or right
So the one with
behind
the class 2?
the green driver.
See where they go.
We're gonna be heading out westbound.
The one that was driving the original boat, we don't want that guy. We want the guy with the white pants and the black
Oh,
top.
it catches some air.
Copy that. Okay, so we want the boat that is furthest to the north. Air One's
White
the-
pants, wait, white pants, black top?
A-firm.
That's this boat that everyone's following furthest to, yeah, furthest to the north, heading towards the smallest one.
Copy that.
Okay, we're gonna keep comms on the main target. We're gonna be heading northbound. Boat is U-turning, heading back towards the beach, going southbound.
Ooh.
Is there any vehicles we should be looking for?
No vehicles right now, just boats.
They're going for rams. They're trying to boat ram us.
Oh my god.
Pilot for Etsu, please.
We need more boat units out too.
I only have 2.
Okay, boats are gonna be circling back, heading back towards LSIA.
I'm coming to the beach to pick somebody up in Etsu.
It's battleship.
Grabbing
It sounds like they got.
We can only have 2. It's already. They got 3 boats.
I don't know if we could take a 3rd one out. We could try.
Yeah, try and take a 3rd one because they're currently trying to ram the boat.
I'm in the 3rd one.
Oh, 10-4.
Hey, get aggressive with these boats. They're circling around and ramming the other boats. I think they're battleships.
It's Harvey.
We have 3 PD boats with.
Oh, I think he's out. I think the.
Hey, what's poppin', Harvey?
Yeah, I don't see it moving.
Well, I'm with Toretti right now.
Into the water.
I thought we could only have 2 out. I've tried to take.
Hey,
Oh, they got
Toretti,
shit.
Can Harvey ride with us from LSPD?
No.
No? Okay. He said no. Sorry, Harvey. Yeah. Sorry to tell you, man. The morale's even lower then, huh? Oh, jeez. Oh. Best of luck to you. Sorry. Alright, bye. Oh, what do we got over here?
Over where?
What's up with the... We just got like a 911 call right over here.
This is the 911 call. You sure?
Well, I don't remember what the hell the big
it was
circle
Reed.
is.
I don't know what that big circle is either.
Isn't that what that is? Big circle? Reed calling from the gas station, I guess.
I think he's calling from there. I feel like
Yeah.
he'd be up in Sandy.
465,
Oh, 31 Alpha.
Where? Mark it, mark it.
It's marked, baby. Is that Vinewood? Oh, it's up in Vine. Oh, it's the gas station or the convenience store up on behind the vault.
337, 1041.
In Clinton?
Yeah, the one right behind the vault.
Got it.
The convenience store.
I'm 4176 to 31 Alpha. By the way, guys, if you're new here, make sure you follow the channel. Also, you can check your primers so you don't get any ads if you need them.
R9's down at the penitentiary. Uh-oh.
The 78th call.
Nope, nope, ignore it.
Copy that.
Oh, that fucker.
Did you say ignore it?
Yeah, Molten said ignore it. Watch my back. Put something in here.
All right.
Let's go. Suspicious packages. There's a bunch of shit in there.
Oh shit.
I wonder if he'll come back for that. Hey, I just had a guy drop a bunch of suspicious packages in a dumpster over here near Clinton. It's going to be a green 9F, I believe. I'm not sure if he's going to want to come back for this, but probably.
Everyone can go overhead.
Now someone just hit the one over at Mirror Park.
Boxes, like,
I think.
what does it look like, Toretti?
Stand by. Rick, watch my back.
9 in a route.
I think they're full of... yeah. They're pretty heavy. Hold on. These are weed.
Everyone's overhead.
Pretty sure these are boxes of drugs.
Drugs?
200 grams. They're pretty heavy.
Oh, you spooked me.
We should hold on. Let me see what it is. We should set up a.
He saw me. He saw me pull up here, and I watched him load that dumpster up. It was a green 9F. He was in a greenish jacket. It was like a green and gray jacket. It was like a lower half was camo. 200 grams, half a pound. Yeah, but there's a lot of it. That's a lot of weed. We're gonna be on Clinton, near the gas station. Be like a darkish green 9F.
So did he see you?
He watched me pull up here because I was responding to a 31 Alpha call, which just now happened in Mirror Park. I don't know if we want to check over there. If you see the green 9F, he was just in the area. He watched me pull up here, and he was loading this dumpster with the packages.
Yeah, everyone was 76 over to Mirror Park to see if it's...
That's a decent bit of weed. I don't know why you guys are thinking, that's not a big deal. It's like fucking 2 pounds of weed. Hey, someone go to that Vinewood thing. He was headed that way. See if you see a green 9F leaving the area.
Toretti, you should like, I don't know if you're still over by the garbage can, but you should like leave like that garbage can, and if he pulls up, I mean, you can catch him in 4K, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna park my car. See, hold on.
So you were the citizens of the 37s of Hangman, right? Vinewood Hills.
465s are flying late 37 Hangman.
How's that marking out?
Everyone's RTB, I need fuel.
What we really need to do is we just need to catch that 9F coming back here and then chase it, because we know I already saw him loading that dumpster up. So
Force response is 20 on the 37 is code 4 here. Not seeing anything.
where can I park that I could see the dumpster? Right here, right? I parked like right here.
Package has been taken out. Dumpster yet or no?
I didn't take him out. I'm leaving him in there.
Yeah, Black Stratum is fleeing east. Pretty much all of it's broken apart. At one time, go with the cowboy hat. We're on Gentry Lane.
I pulled that cowboy hat guy earlier, the Black Shadow. Me and
This might be a
Marcel
good spot. This might be the good spot right
did. He
here.
didn't have anything, so.
You didn't have an idea.
Drugs aren't not.
Damn, we should have chased him right away.
It's a drug trafficking charge.
With the 31 Alpha.
I can see you from above. Yeah, but
He's like masked up and in the area of it happening, right? So.
well, what this guy in the green 9F?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we know. I watched him put the thing in there.
Then since we had that, like if we had just chased him right
Hold
away
up.
when he was like.
Yeah.
Yeah. No worries.
You need an additional Winston.
Hold on. Let me. What are they talking about?
I think that's the name.
You say that he's wearing a camouflage jacket?
Camouflage mask.
Oh, disregard.
No one associates with Royal Mafia, so that would add up with the green.
You guys are thinking too mechanically. The charge is still drug trafficking.
He doesn't own this.
Just because they're not sitting in jail doesn't mean it's not a big charge, right?
He's on the docket for DT already.
He would have to. The only way he could see us is if he comes from behind here. But if we see him over there, we can call it out. But if he comes from here, we can see him. Right.
Alpha 1776, latest now.
Ollie, watch out, it's Juno.
10-4.
Yep, it is. It's a big charge. We can catch him.
390 clear traffic.
696 in traffic. I have nothing in the vehicle. It's I'm just go fucking put the car away.
Shut up, Skunkanap. Idiot.
I think they're going back and forth. Picking
DOC
one package
PD.
at a time.
Send it, DOC.
We're gonna need a couple 78s. We've got, I think, an officer being held hostage inside the cafeteria.
Okay, 390, 76.
Over what? In traffic.
906. Channel 5.
Transition channel 5.
Is Malton...
70.
What is he doing?
Channel 5.
The fuck is Malton doing at prison?
Maybe he was solo responding to it.
No, he's the one that's been there. He was the one that did the panic button.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe he's in charge of uncuffing people. Ooh, 31 Alpha out of Fleeka.
Oh. I don't want to leave this. This is a big bust.
Yeah. It's the Legion Square Bank if you want to, though. I'll leave that option up to you.
Anyone fired yet? Nope. You hear a car pulling up?
465 requesting 77.
I got the guys. I got the guys with the weed. They're over at the dumpster right now. RS6.
33776.
Hey, fuckers. Pull over.
Did they get all the stuff?
No, they jumped in. I think they might have picked out one, maybe. Not sure, but we're chasing it now. Eastbound Clinton.
They have 3 on them. They have 3 on them.
License plate is fuckhole with a 0 instead of an O. We're going northbound Elgin Avenue.
80 going east on Dorset Drive. If we
What'd you
gotta
say?
get a channel for mine or yours, whatever it is.
You guys can get a channel.
Wait, there's 2 separate cars there.
Negative. I have a secondary differentiating, nothing related to you guys.
Oh, copy. That was hail on me. Okay, got it.
I'm with you, Toretti.
We could use an additional. It's a RS6.
Yeah, we're just northbound Snow Road. Well, they're going off-road northbound towards past Bay Tree Canyon, past the Redwood track. Dirt road, going off-road, back towards wherever the hell that place is. Cool.
465. I'm breaking off my 80 redirect to your additional request. 76.
Yeah, these.
All right, we're right by Harmony area. We're coming up on the Route 68 right now, where they're going eastbound.
337 to find a channel.
Eastbound Route 68.
If we can get a CVPI to go back to that Clinton dumpster and see if there's anything in there to take a photograph.
I already got it. It was 1 weed box, so they have 3 on them right now.
Alright, they stopped there now, going towards the prison.
Jesus, those brakes.
On that little prison circle track.
Channel 1 is free for the city.
Thank you.
Jesus.
They're now wrapping around westbound, around the prison track next to
What the fuck?
Just going circles around the track. We're on the western side right now. Oh, they are now going northbound off the track towards Route 68 again. They're spinning out, but we are a little bit behind.
No.
Route 68. Looks going eastbound. Going northbound onto Brook Boulevard.
Which way did they go?
I think they went left. They went left. We're currently VCB, last seen.
Oh my God, where's Hale?
They might be to the left here. No, never mind. Keep going, keep going. Sorry, panorama. Currently VCB.
That's why you got sorry.
We're VCB right now. They kept going off road near the prison. I'm gonna go check around the area.
Friggin' fuckers.
I hate doing S off road, man. I should have went to A plus when we went off road.
We had them, man.
That's the min-maxing.
Well, if they're going to continue to sell them, they're going to go back to the place where we were getting 37s.
Yeah, maybe.
And they grabbed 3 of them, so that maybe they're saying like, this is the last 3 or something that we got to put here.
Fuck me. R6 is A plus. Dude, I was in S and it was pulling for me in the parking lot. Like even on the regular roads.
Panorama Drive, Route 68. So far, I don't see anything.
Nothing from west of Joshua.
Should we call us UTL?
906 back down south Belgium.
One of the individuals had a cowboy hat on, short shorts. They ran into a couple poles. They might head up to Polito to get repairs, possibly. They were going off road a lot.
No, I'll flag the plate.
What's a cowboy hat and
It was green.
face mask?
Yeah, I think so. With like a green jacket. Camo.
Yeah, it seems like Tim Bruner.
Where is he? Who's he affiliated with? Where are they usually located?
Harmony. Does seem likely that.
What does me being a good driver have anything to do with
Harmony in the prison.
the car pulling on me when we're going in a straight line?
Alright, I flagged the plate. Keep in mind it's fuckhole, but with a 0 instead of a O.
The green AMG gang.
Who's the RO?
Say again?
Jacob Joaquin.
Registered owner.
Can you check who that is?
Code 4.
You check the MDW for who the fuck that is.
Yeah, I'm looking him up.
Well, there was still. Did anybody take the last one out of the thing?
980.
Okay, so you have the other one. Got it.
Some Wu Chang asshole or MDM Records artist asshole.
Just got scared, so they hit out. So they couldn't grab the last one.
No real like specifics like with the hidden or anything like that.
It's okay.
976 on our PD. I'm gonna make a report for this and toss it in there.
We call this ETL.
Yeah, the plate's flagged, so if we find that vehicle, we'll go after it. If we get any of those 37s, we want to hit them hard because it was big packages of drugs. There's a guy at the Harmony repair shop that looks very similar. He's in a camo mask and a cowboy hat with short shorts.
Force 5 will be swatting back to channel 2.
Want to go talk to this guy?
If you believe that to be him, I would probably wait up and see if he pulls out that vehicle from one of the parking spaces.
Are you shitting me?
Yo, fuck the ops. I'm gonna
Hey,
clap you.
come on, what's your problem?
Oh,
It's
Toretti.
Work on your attitudes, guys.
Oh,
hello, Lizzie.
In your car.
Oh shit, what's up?
Hi.
Hey, let's show him hot. Hey, what's up, y'all? It's
Hey,
hot.
nice haircut.
What the fuck?
Are you
No,
allowed to
it's
call
not.
people that anymore? I thought that was kind of like off limits. Like a no-no.
Oh wait, is that?
I don't
Wait,
know.
what?
Calling people Karens, like.
What the? People are getting too damn sensitive for me.
Oh,
Yeah, but check me out. Who the hell's
It's a
this guy?
Karen
Eminem?
Jimmy,
listen,
thank you
if
for the
the
tier
Karens
1.
cancel the
Atmosphere,
term
thank you for the
Karen,
resub.
We've gone full circle.
I just
True.
don't want to be blocking the road.
Oh yeah. You guys like what you see though? Check me out. I'm like a 10 out of 10 now.
No,
This feels like sexual harassment.
I'm not down.
What the hell are you talking about?
No, I
I'm a
think
10 out
he's
of 10 now.
asking to be objectified.
Oh, so
Oh.
because of what he's wearing, Toretti?
Molly,
No,
squeeze
he's
his ass.
he's literally asking you.
Squeeze my
I mean,
ass.
Lizzie.
He's asking for it.
No, he's literally saying, "How do I look? You think
What's the
I'm hot?"
difference, am I right?
Yeah, you are right.
You want us to objectify
okay,
you, huh?
Fuck you.
Well, you could just like say hi. Pretty hot, huh?
Yeah, I guess you're a hot
No,
piece of ass,
God,
huh?
no.
You look like you're
Yeah,
trying to
pretty
be Cody Sharp, but failing at it.
Oh my
You're
god.
like the bootleg Chinese version of a Ken doll. Where's
Oh
I
my
No,
got
no.
a
Why are you
real
saying
one
that?
in the car
No,
there.
a bootleg Chinese version of Cody Sharp.
Why you guys keep saying I'm Chinese?
Actually,
I'm
wait,
not.
you kind of do look like. Okay, no,
Like
that
like
wasn't.
a
Don't.
Make-A-Wish,
It was
Cody
because
Sharp?
they make bootleg things. You do
Uh-huh.
look like Cody Sharp. I
I mean,
really
America
murder
does
him.
too, if
Is
we're
he
being
around?
honest.
You're like Cody Sharp if he had absolutely no talent.
You guys are going just off the hair. I mean, which that's kind of a...
Yeah, you're.
You guys are staying out of trouble, right?
Are you guys forgetting the tattoo that's on his
No.
face?
You guys know
What
there's
do you
like
mean,
9
no?
hairstyles, right?
9?
We're always in trouble with things.
like
yeah,
9
that's a
hairstyles.
normal
This
thing.
guy sounds like Brick.
It is Brick.
Dude, how did you not realize that was Brick?
I'm hot Brick
How's the
now.
investigation going?
What the fuck happened to your
It could be
Oh,
going
yeah,
better
he's
if you
talking
wanted
about
to
the
talk
scrotum
more,
anymore.
Lizzie.
What the
Look at
fuck?
my cheekbones. You
I
cut
talk
glass on
way
these
more
cheekbones.
than almost any criminal in the city.
What-
Trey.
what?
Come on,
True,
you gotta get
yeah,
so smooth.
it's true, but you're
got it
still
ironed.
very much needed.
You ironed it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Skin
can
Guy
see that.
did.
You know, I'll keep
Pretty
it
good,
That
huh?
hurt?
You gave us a
keep an ear
lot.
out
A little
for how
bit,
things
but, you know,
go,
the price
and
we
I'll
paid
add
Honestly,
more if I feel like
Brick-
it's necessary.
Yeah, you look good.
How you doing, Cy?
You know what, Brick? I will
Not
let you
good,
have
actually.
this because damn,
Why?
you look up way better.
Thank you.
Because shit
Hot
sucks.
Brick in the
What
What's
do
the
you
matter?
mean? Why?
What's the
We
matter?
killed Michael Simone, so now the whole city wants
Because
us dead.
I'm crafting all these guns on my bench, and God, I just feel like I could never keep up with the demand of today.
Okay, get the fuck out of my car, Cy. I don't want to hear it.
What the? Why are you so
This is my
rude?
spot.
I don't know why. What do you want me to do? You want me to arrest you and start and go after you for drug traffic or weapons trafficking now, Cy? Why would you say
You
that?
know I do that already. I have a
He
good
said
emporium.
Yeah.
bench, it would be manufacturing.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Manufacturing.
come on, is there even a
Toretti.
charge
Learn
for
the
that?
law, Toretti.
You know, Toretti, I'm just
bozo.
saying, you want to look at a gun and then look at the little number on the side that says my state ID, huh?
You know that's not.
Because Cy's giving
That's
you permission
really-
to do
What
that.
if I waved
Oh,
it?
there
okay.
you
What
go.
if I waved it?
That would,
Wow.
What do you want?
That would
What
be
if I waved it?
literally
Then you're just going to
weapons
jail
trafficking.
forever.
Hold on.
Cy,
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I
What do you?
think-
What do you
Forget
want?
it then. Yeah,
That's a
no, it's
bad
fine.
idea.
I don't
want
understand
that.
why. I hate
don't
this
want that
conversation.
anymore.
What do you mean?
Toretti,
We
I
just
love
had
you.
me
You are
start to
such a
make them.
pretty man, Toretti. God,
He
Thank
is,
you.
dude.
Thank
Hold
you.
on.
Look
Hell,
at his
guys.
mouth.
Look at
Well,
that.
I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
I
Lizzie,
think
you-
Brick is
you-
hotter.
Use lip gloss?
You
What?
lost your
Yeah.
chance, though. I mean,
Shout out.
remember back
What?
when?
To read.
It's
Well,
not
excuse
too late,
me.
right?
There you go,
Come
Brick. Yeah,
on.
Well, you,
What is this?
Yeah.
She's fucking sweets. You don't want it.
anyway.
That is true.
I thought she was fucking
wait,
Milo.
Toretti, I did have
But
a
he's
message I did
LSPD,
need to pass
so-
along. I did
yeah.
need to.
Oh,
Oh,
No, it's nothing bad.
Are we
Hal
doing this?
needs to talk to
What?
you. Hal has something that he wants
Oh.
to show you.
Oh God.
Oh,
He
I
did
terrorist?
tell me to tell you.
Hal
that.
said that.
I don't
Yeah,
trust
Hal.
Hal at all.
Nobody
That man
trusts
is
Hal. He's a
definitely
creepy. He's a creepy
He's
pervert,
creepy. He's a
crazy
knife
person. Yeah.
pervert.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
Hal.
Yeah, he is. Look,
Makes me
just give him
uncomfortable.
a call. Let him know that Cy Carter actually did what he asked me to do. But I saw what he wants to show you. Trust me when I say you actually want to see it.
Okay.
No.
Is it a sex doll?
No. What is wrong with you, Reed? Why are you this way?
Why would it? Why?
Well, Toretti said he
Well,
was
actually, it is
creepy.
Hal.
The only sex doll I need is my mom right here.
Have you talked to have you talked to Sis lately?
He's in prison, Toretti.
Okay, so
You
you
know who I'd
haven't.
like to talk to? Just for no reason at all.
Okay.
I'd really like to talk to Bloom.
Oh, why is that, Cy?
I haven't seen him in a little bit, and I really miss
No,
him.
I
and
know
I'd
you
really
do.
love to talk
But
to
you're
him.
not gonna get. I'm not gonna tell you anything about that. Cy.
Yeah, because you're a good cop.
Same.
Yeah,
I've
there's
told
not
you a
many of
million
those
times.
anymore.
We could do it the right way, Cy, and you could just help, and we
I
could
saw
do it the
some
right way.
Very questionable
Well, look,
text on
I'm
the
gonna say
docket.
this. Yeah, on the docket, public knowledge, by the way. I saw some really questionable texts between him and Sis.
Yeah, everyone can see it. You know, and he's saying, look, all I'll say is if you guys want to talk a little more, is he's saying he was trying to deter Sis from doing what he was doing.
Oh, that's not what it looked like in
Really?
those text messages. Let me tell you.
Yeah, that
Uh,
sounds real
That's
convenient
an
to me.
interesting
Yeah.
defense. Yeah, I'll go ahead and ask him about that.
No, you're not, Lizzie. Don't
Oh,
talk.
we're definitely gonna
Who's
ask.
gonna
Okay.
stop me?
Not me. I'll help
Yeah.
you.
Lizzie,
Hell
you.
It's like that one line out
I'm
of the
trying
new
to
Horror
help you,
movie.
but I'm gonna have to arrest you for
yes.
something that I'm trying to help you with. I don't know why you're doing this. You're making it so difficult.
But do you know? Wait, do you not know why she's doing this? Is that a mystery to you?
Yeah.
You got no.
Boom.
We had a whole conversation about this.
Yeah, we did. We had a long one.
What do you
Let me
mean?
ask
You were there for
something,
that?
Toretti.
Yeah,
Who do you care about Shelby a lot, right?
of course.
Let's say someone did something to Shelby, and this is completely unrelated, right? But let's say someone did something to Shelby, completely fucked her up, just fucked her up, and you found out the person who was behind it. You see these guys, man. You put guys behind bars. They wash some dishes. They just get right the fuck out. There's not a lot you can do unless you were to take it into your own hands.
Clap
Everyone
until they
has
don't
a
wake up.
threshold.
Well, that's not true, Cy. There's a lot of things. Because I remember when Dundee went after Pond back in the day, and there's a lot of things as a cop we can do that isn't illegal.
What do you mean? Dundee just kept doing what he was doing after.
We could text him saying, "Hey, fuck you."
Well, you know,
actually stop Dundee.
Well, he stopped going after Pond, but at least we can do what we can in our power, right? We can raid him. We can take away everything he has. We can, you know.
He did that. He still does what he did.
Has he
Well,
lost
that's-
anything? Really?
Well, have you seen
Pond
Dundee?
took all
How
of
long
my
have you?
shit.
When was the last time you saw Dundee?
Yeah, he might be dead. At
That's
this point, but that's
actually
a whole
wait.
other
Yeah,
thing.
that's a good point. Yeah, he's
That's
got
a
to go.
good point.
We ruined his life.
Stop Dundee. Okay, now and just so I can quote you, you were responsible for whatever's going on with Dundee right this
Oh
moment,
wait,
right?
so you're the reason the Dundee.
You've done this.
Look, I wish
Wait,
I was
Brick
able
killed him.
to. No.
Okay.
I'm a hero.
But Brick
I'm
killed
gonna spread
Dundee.
this.
You're a hero too, Brick.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So
No.
we killed Mick Simone and you killed Dundee. This is
He's
great.
not. Brick, shut up.
Man, we
He
are
has no
cleaning
idea.
up the city.
There you
We
go.
really are.
Okay,
Perfect.
that's not
That's
I'm
out
gonna
true.
now.
retweet that.
Cool.
Well, now people know. So. Yeah.
I was
That's
friends
out
with
there.
Michael Simone. Him and I had phone calls.
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
then.
Brick, can
My
you go ahead and
bad.
retweet that,
Sorry
please?
for your loss.
I don't think I should.
Oh, you don't think you should?
What, you don't want to
Yeah.
confirm that?
So-
But you just
Oh.
said you
Dundee,
did.
thank you for the
Well, no,
tier
'cause I
one
have
for
You're
to
not a
15
man who
months.
Yes, a
sticks
man.
to your word. Oh,
Yeah, but my-
you are
my
looking kind of
Twitter
handsome.
profile. I know. My Twitter profile doesn't say that. It doesn't have that thing that
Yeah.
says like my views are not aligned with my job,
Oh,
which people
well-
seem to put in their thing, thinking that it won't get them fired.
Huh.
Yeah, you know, someone should tell that to GG/the Dons.
Yeah, right.
You know, someone should tell them
Oh,
that.
stop making things weird.
Oh, it's okay. I'm
Yeah,
a
Si,
weirdo.
I know
that's
I'm
weird.
weird. I'm so
That's-
weird.
Stop making it weird.
Oh God, I've been weird ever since I joined this. Anyway, so look, here's the deal.
I'm a
Toretti,
dog.
I don't know why you
regardless-
just listen. You just help me do my job, okay?
We
That's all
have,
I'm asking for.
Toretti, we
I
have.
I'm not. Okay. Yes, you have, but I'm just asking to continue to do that if anything else happens.
North Alta.
Let me ask you something, Toretti. Do you want her to go up on the stand? Is that what you want?
Possibly.
Yeah, I probably should have asked about that.
But I understand that that's not going to happen.
Well, yeah, we'll see how it
That's
goes.
not good
Don't
optics.
worry.
Yeah, that's not good optics.
Well, here's the thing. How is it not good optics? It's a cop.
It's against a cop and all, but it is still messy.
It's still
Yeah.
snitching.
You
though.
think
I mean,
people are going to be
testifying.
upset that you're testifying against a fucking cop that
Yes.
helped
Yes.
torture
Yes,
you,
actually,
Lizzie?
yes.
Yes.
How brain dead are people in this city? How can they hold that?
No, dude, people are
Extremely.
terrible.
I feel like
It's
that's what
fucking
everybody would
dog
want to
shit.
do.
Do you not know the only reason I don't talk more to you guys is because every time I do, someone somehow finds out and they're like, "Oh, you're a snitch. You're a snitch."
Okay,
kind of
that's
amazing
fine
to find out
because
about
most
this.
of the time it's against other criminals, but in this case it's against the cops that everybody complains about all the fucking time for being corrupt pieces of shit and ruining their life. So why wouldn't you want to help ruin?
Bad optics.
I don't know. Bloom seems
Bad
like
optics.
he's real good buddies with the HOA
Yeah.
right now. I saw those.
Yeah,
texts.
I'll
I'm
be
kinda-
honest. Yeah.
I don't know. The HOA fucked me up once.
Exactly.
I'm a
It's gonna
little
turn
scared.
into Lizzie
For all
snitched on
we
the
know,
HOA.
exactly. For all we know, Bloom could be a part of the HOA.
Yeah,
So, I
exactly.
mean,
Yeah, and then there's Lizzie on the stand in court snitching on the HOA.
But again, this is
Yeah.
completely
Yep.
unrelated because we're not talking about Bloom right now. But,
Okay.
you know,
Well, here's the deal.
hypothetically.
If you need if there's any redacted statements you guys want to tell us,
Oh, I've seen
let me know.
Wrangler redact statements
I'm
before.
not Wrangler. I'm not Wrangler. Stop comparing me to fucking Wrangler.
Yeah, he
I
can't
got
grow a
the-
mustache.
Already. Oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ, you hit a nerve there, Si.
Jesus Christ.
Because that's the second time you've done that. Stop. Everybody keeps doing stuff like that. I have everybody, people like saying, "Oh well, Wrangler did this, so I can't do it. I can't trust any cop." Wrangler is Wrangler. I've been the one that's punished him before. Before he was a captain, I'm the guy who took away his certs because he couldn't process because he was doing dumb shit.
Breathe. It's okay.
Someone
your
might need
shit.
to take away another cert from
It's
Wrangler.
okay.
I'm not
It's
gonna lie to
okay.
you.
Speak your shit, Toretti.
Hey, keep posting shit on the docket though. I've been
Spill
enjoying
the
it.
tea.
Mm-hmm.
I like whatever's going on.
So if there's any redacted statements you guys want to say, we can protect you too. So just let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Hey, do you think I'm a hero, or do you think I should go to jail?
Got 195 on
Did you go to jail? Why?
what?
For what?
I'm on bail.
Okay, well then don't do any crime.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
but do you think he's a hero for what he allegedly did?
Murder
for
is still a crime. Reed.
was Michael Simone.
Yeah.
It's still a crime.
Yeah, that guy blew up PBSO though, so it's like
Yeah,
show
I
with
mean-
him.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, he talked to me on the phone. I said, "Don't blow up SDSO, do PBSO instead." No one uses
But I
that
was
label.
told by Bundy that he was
you
wanted
told
dead
him
or
to do that.
alive.
Yeah.
Bundy told you that.
Yes.
Oh, like Bon Jovi.
Yeah, he told me there was a $2 million bounty on him, wanted dead or alive. But then he got all pissy when he found out he got
2
tortured. and
million.
fed dog
God,
food.
no wonder you did this shit. Fuck yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd have murdered a man for $2 million.
Yeah, hell yeah, easily.
I tortured a kid for $40,000
Shut
in a
the
pension.
fuck up, Brick.
Hell yeah,
kinda
Brick.
cool. I kinda fucks
Hey,
with
I was in the
also-
war.
Hey, Brick, you wanna just ditch SDSO and come be a diamond dog real quick?
Ooh,
You
that's
can.
okay.
You could.
Oh.
I mean,
I mean, listen, we're kind of
We're getting a
on the
gang
come
app.
up. Yep. Gang app. We got a new one of
Wait,
one.
you got one?
Vehicle. Get
You got the thing on your
We're working
phone?
on it. We're working on it.
Oh, we're working on it. It's in the process.
Yeah, send the cards, baby.
I'm so
I'll send you
happy.
a clip right now that, yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, and we got a brand
make it
new
weird.
one of one exclusive
I need people
vehicle.
posted up.
Yep.
They're
Oh,
constantly
What is it? Where is
We're
it?
gonna go into an ambush, or the odds of us going into an ambush are very high.
Do you have it?
Shut the fuck up, Toretti.
Do you guys have like a team of people that
Shut
want to hang
up.
out with you that get materials for you?
Yes.
Yes,
They-
actually, yeah.
Yes, called
Oh, nice.
gold panners.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
We rob them every time we see any of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Actually, that.
They're usually
Yeah.
down in the Tongva Hills just
I'm
gathering
confused.
materials for us. They just
Why are
don't
they
know
so
it.
mad at me about that?
Yep.
Well, that's a little different. That's
No, not really. The outcome's the same.
I did
Yeah,
that went over
exactly.
my
We get
head, I guess. I don't know what the hell they're talking
materials
about.
They go back
do
to
they-
panning.
do
What's
they
the-
get views?
The one
Oh,
car?
God, no.
Oh.
Oh, see what that's.
Yeah, I'm not paying them in exposure. I'm not paying them in shit.
Yeah, they don't get anything.
We'll see what that's.
Do they think I know some meta?
I don't
that-
know. I'm a pretty hot commodity right now, so I mean, they might get some like, you know.
I don't know as
some,
much
like,
meta that
Like maybe
they think I
Apple
do.
will hop over.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right,
Like,
cool.
like the Mandem heart thing
Yeah,
that's everywhere,
exactly.
something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, Toretti, you got
contact
any
lens.
heart emotes?
diamond dogs on your fucking
Yeah,
head
where's
top.
where's my mantis
Mm.
heart?
What are you
Work on
saying?
your head top.
It's already.
I gotta go to
Oh,
a
little soul.
little song.
7 p.m. already.
Oh, Suarez. Let's go save the day like we always do, Toretti.
No fit. Hey.
Just saw a car drive past the compound.
Hot brick and Toretti.
I know one lap. It's gonna be
On the
south.
day
Can't they
I was
just
born.
stay in
I
character
was
the
gonna be
whole
hot
time?
brick.
Can't they just not?
Rolling with Toretti. We got big dicks.
What did she say? Did she say like, do you have any mantis emotes?
So there was an individual shooting wearing all black, white mask, glass known leaving southbound to the back alleyway. leaving
Mantis
compound.
heart? I thought we have one.
Hit, I did strike him.
Well, the blue vehicle, all the cars in the compound. I know the
You're gonna have a
passengers
vehicle coming up behind you in the
That black-
compound.
Yeah, that black and colored vehicle that's out front of the compound main entrance is the one ramming officers earlier in the vehicles.
Want us to pursue it?
Yes.
You just get the officers out and leave.
Unsure, Gunner, you still up?
Yeah, I want
he
this.
has information.
I don't know who originally shot. Suarez is down. We just locked this down. I just wanted to arrest Taco. That's all I want.
The black vehicle's gonna be coming
Oh,
back
crazy.
on scene. Told me to go fuck myself when I told him to leave the area. He's pulling back up.
Okay, here's what we need. We need to know did anyone see anyone else open fire?
Didn't see who opened fire.
We don't even have we don't even have shots fired. Fuck.
Yeah.
Black vehicle's gonna be circling around Palomino, around the gate.
We need gas. Fuck. All right, let's go get gas.
Yeah, I'll get gas and I'll respond.
Hey, Steve, are you still up there?
Yeah, absolutely, sir. Yeah.
Okay, I need. I'm just gonna grab Taco out of here, and we're gonna get the fuck out.
All right, copy. I'll cover. Okay.
Okay, 10-4. After I get Taco and I get him. Actually, let me look Suarez up, and then I'll get Taco.
All right, copy. Let me reposition so I can get closer to you.
That's, no, I want you there. I want
Where
you
all
in that,
is it? How many cops are over there right now?
I want you in that position. I just want you watching down on me.
At
Officers arriving on
least
scene,
1,
don't
2,
just group
3,
up
4, 5,
inside
6,
little
7,
solo
8.
skip
There's like
positions around
9 or
it, just in
10.
case it does become
Here's
something
what
more.
we're
Get on
looking to
rooftops.
do as well. We're only getting Suarez and we're getting Taco. Those are our main two targets, and then we're getting the fuck out of here. If somebody opens fire on you, I want you to open fire back. We don't have a positive ID on anyone that opened fire at this point, so I don't want anyone opening fire on anyone just on a hunch.
Vehicle is circling back around again in front of the gate.
But black vehicle's got us too.
Malton, are you on radio? What's their name?
Hey, I'm on radio.
We'll be en route in a second, Gunner.
I got a downed female at occupation Alta with a class 2 and a tuner car. I just don't know if it's related to Little Soul or not.
Who's the suspect?
Affirm. That's one of the victims from the gas shooting.
Okay, well
You
there.
need a
there we go.
77, Malton.
We have 4 people on scene. We should be good here.
All right, let's go.
If it's a separate situation or not. So are we clear to get her medical?
All right.
Affirm. I was just curious to see if there's any additionals. I'm not finding any.
I'm en route to Little Soul now. I'll stay mobile.
Where do you even go?
Are you shitting me?
All right.
You got him, Gunner?
Yeah, we're good. Come down, and then we're just gonna roll out of here. I'm gonna roll down. I'm gonna get Taco Medical. I'm just gonna make sure he doesn't have anything illegal on him. If he doesn't have anything illegal on him, I'm just gonna fucking cut him loose.
You still need additionals?
Negative. Not at this point. We're leaving the compound now.
Can I get 2 other units? I only need 2 other units. We don't need the whole police force here. Can I get 2 other units? Roll with me.
All right, they're good. All right, you want to continue the rest of that situation on another channel while we go back on duty on 10-8?
I think the situation, I think it's just going to be seeing if anyone else is down on the scene with illegal stuff. Yeah, I mean, it could be forever.
Essentially, the scene's code 4. If you can go back to normal duty, it's fine. We're currently dealing with this here.
Only one channel 1 for this situation then.
I'll be channel 1.
Okay. Wanted to make sure that guy was okay.
Yeah, he seemed fine.
Dispatch 450, 41.
Somebody cut the brakes on those trooper vehicles? Because that's like the 3rd time I've seen that today.
Well, you know, there's troopers just letting anyone in these days, you know?
Hey, Booba.
Hello.
Hey, Saul, what's up? Saul. Hey, Saul. Saul. Is this some type of prank, Saul?
No, it's not. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, not a prank. Okay, I was calling because, do we still have a food walker?
Yeah. SDSO. There's tons of stuff in there, right? What?
Every time I look, there's nothing in there.
I think we just got a delivery. There should be tons. Plus, you get free food from Roosters.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Okay, all right. Thank you, Toretti.
Of course.
Grab the bite.
Of course.
Oh, okay, Tim.
Have a good one.
You too. Winston had another headache. Oh my God. Why would you want Saul to transfer? Why do you guys not like Saul? I love Saul. Hate Paul. Oh, mission successful. And, you know, we got a little Saul. Get in and get out.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Sorry if I didn't get everybody's
Sir, do you like soup?
Some soups, yeah, it depends.
Yeah, same. What's your favorite soup?
Ooh, that's a good question. You know, there's a couple I can name. I think one of them I really like. Does a bisque count?
Sure, why not?
Okay, lobster bisque is always really good. If you get a real good lobster bisque.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like chicken noodle.
All right.
And pho.
I've never had pho, but I also like butternut squash. Soup.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just saying you just like butternut squash.
No,
and
the
that's
soup.
good sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the Northeast, of course, I love me some lobster bisque.
You like chowder?
Kinda. Not a ton.
Yeah.
I've never had pho.
Oh, speed racer over there.
Think we can get a parking ticket? I mean, no.
What's your status this West Boulevard?
Think they're gonna pull over?
No way, they're evading right now. See?
Yeah, they're evading. Did they go this way, or you think they went on the highway?
I think they went under the parking garage thing, like back there. I heard like a crash, I think, or at least like.
You think they're still in here somewhere? Like
I
over
think they
here?
went, no, even further back. Like they immediately did a U-turn once they got right down here, right here.
You think they went in here?
I think that's, yeah, they had gone in here or something, and Scooby-Dooed us.
Or they went straight through here as fast as they could, took the jump onto Del Perro.
You think so? I feel like we would have seen them, right?
No, they got a little bit of distance, and then they probably just took this jump right here.
Oh.
You know, and it's like, well, I mean, if that's traffic ticket. Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, about how late or do you want to talk?
I'm not sure.
Okay,
Why?
'cause I may go off duty here soon.
Okay.
Do you want to just send me an email when you want to talk?
Sure.
later?
We could do it then, or we could do it a little later too. I mean, or tomorrow. So, if needed.
Okay. Trying to move out of the.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
it
just
sounds
let
like
me
you're a
know
little busy.
later.
Okay.
No, I just somehow managed to get in the middle of a pursuit.
Jesus. All right. Well, be careful.
Okay, do you want to just let me know later then?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Bye bye.
465. Back 10-8.
Copy that. 465. 10-8 at 2102.
I'm still broken up about that weed thing with the hidden.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty broken up about that. Oh, kinda.
Occupation where we have the vehicle on the PD tow truck.
10-9?
Hey, hold on. Go
Say
back.
that again?
The black Sultan RS, part of the Little Soul situation.
No way, Fingers.
Back at the Alta occupation circling the area. We have the vehicle, Taco Prince, loaded up on PD tow. Can I get 77s, please?
An occupation? I'm en route. God, there's just suspicious activity up in Sandy. God, it must be hard being the non.
What's
Not really.
poppin'?
Yeah.
Hot boys in town.
What did Mega say?
Fucking Paul Costello.
Hey, guess what? I passed my driver's test.
Mr. Costello.
Then why are you driving a bike?
Congrats.
What's that?
Why are you on a bike then?
I just passed my driver's test 2 minutes ago.
Oh, congratulations.
Nothing. Thank you.
Good
Thank
work.
you, finally.
All right.
Good, now, so can I use this as like a temporary license? You know, can I drive my car now or what?
If you have a license, then yeah. Go
No,
buy.
I got
Go
a
buy.
driver's test.
Okay, then you got to go to the city hall.
Yeah, I gotta talk to a judge.
Yeah.
That's what yeah. Let me just check to see how many judges are around real quick here.
No,
Let's see
there
here.
isn't any.
Oh yeah, none ever.
I
How
think
the fuck
you-
am I supposed to get my?
I
Give me
think
my
you can
license
use your. I think I'm not 100% sure. It depends on the cop, but you know, if you showed me that you got the driver's test and there's no judges around, I'd say you'd be okay.
Hey, is Trooper Copper around right now by
Yeah, I
chance?
think she is. I just heard her.
Can you call her up and see if she's busy? I got a very
Why
specific
don't you call
question
her?
for her. I would love to, but I don't have a number.
I'll give you her number.
Oh, thank you.
See, this is
You
why
ready?
everyone should have an MDW.
No, I have
Yeah,
I have her phone. 415-390-9060.
Echo 1676, latest 911.
All right, thank you. Appreciate that.
Echo 169, my camera on the latest 911.
There you go.
People would stop fucking tweeting, I would call her.
Yeah, good luck with that.
For real.
All right.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Yep. How hard to just not
I
be
got shot a
corrupt?
cop like a week ago.
Does he have a warrant? He doesn't have a warrant, does he?
No. We arrested him. He like immediately admitted it.
Oh, okay. Are we taking that car
Further
back to
karma is
MRPD or straight to the impound? Copy.
Radio check.
I think people get bored. I've said it before.
Dispatch.
A lot of corruption is just kind of lazy because it's been done before, right? But like I've said, Moose Brothers stuff is some of the best stuff we've had ever, if not the best.
Apparently, Leesman's favorite thing to do is play party games.
Oh my god, he's a freak with party games.
Ugh. He's riding with Gunner.
Solid party games is the worst. He reads every rule, Toretti.
Good luck.
He reads every rule of the party game and like uses that to his advantage.
We our 1050 still have visual. Nah, we
Like it's not that serious, you know?
Now we do not have visual.
Hold on, Kaminsky's asking for help.
Popular street headed towards the docks, perhaps.
No, they lost him. Fine.
It's a Miata. It's probably max of A+.
Miata, that's like that car that we were chasing earlier.
Probably
isn't
the
it?
same one.
Yeah, freaking a-hole.
Just a little tiny convertible.
What color was it?
It's hard to tell. It was. I think it was black and it had a decal.
Probably the one.
Pink livery.
You got a? Did you get a plate?
I believe we did.
I think there's a I've said it before, but I think being a criminal and being corrupt, kind of the same thing, but at the same time, it's not. Like I look at corruption like being a dirty cop, being like, you know, tipping off, doing things for criminals, right? Or tipping people off, or taking money for stuff, or, you know, that's kind of corruption. And then there's just straight up being a criminal, right? Like, just
441 from Mark 17.
which is play your criminal if you want to do that.
Dispatch 918-1038 eastbound Vespucci, gray in color, four-door, occupied 3 times. Can I get a 77? Someone is on the phone saying where
Copy,
they're at.
441, I got their cat.
Oops. Pretty
Whoa!
cool. Yeah.
50-50.
Columbo taught me that.
Nice. I did that during my like the academy.
It's not
when
as
I
bad
was
as what other cops
just a
have
little
done.
baby cadet, and like Moosebeard was super
I
impressed.
think that's a poor argument. I mean, there's only so much we can do, right? Like, at one point, at some point, there's gonna be a bubble burst, right? Where people are just gonna be like, hey, maybe we go back the other direction, right? We're gonna go build up. It's history repeats itself all the time, and it's like, okay, wait a minute, let's go the other way. But it's hard to go the other way. It's really hard to bring real things back in because of the past, right? It's like, when can you do it, and how does it make sense, and how is it fair, right? How do you do that? We're going to that. That's like the 4th time. 941 respond that 37 up in Sandy. We have a bike unit. We have one head up there. It's hard because people are going to say, like, that's not fair. Why didn't they do it? But I mean, there's also a meta of the server, right? Things are going to change. Like at some point, maybe fines and times get increased, right? But that doesn't mean it's not you can't complain that it's not fair for the people before who got away with it for like 20 months for killing a cop, when we were sort of like, wait a minute, this is ridiculous, we need to reel it in, and it's going to be like, we're going to change it to 50, right? So I mean, there's got to be a point when it has to happen, and if it's done in the right way where it deserves the right consequences, and then I think that's a good turning point. Don't worry, I got you.
Nice, good driving.
Don't get caught. I mean, there was a point when it's like it doesn't matter if you're caught or not, because the thing is,
so
think
how
of it
long
this
have
way:
you been like
being
like
a criminal cop
like couple
is
10 years.
No, like maybe 2 years, 3 years. Think of it this way: being a cop
like
and doing
sheriff
criminal
everything.
shit
That's crazy.
is a lot easier to do because it's a lot harder to get in trouble for it. So if you're playing a criminal and you get caught doing it, you're fucked, man. But if you're doing criminal shit as a cop, you know, we're gonna have to put it on the docket. We're gonna have absolute proof. People are gonna side with you, stuff like that. So it's a lot easier to get away with criminal stuff. And I'm not saying that any of this has anything to do with Moose, because what Moose is doing and whatever he did is amazing. I don't want to say amazing as in like, you know, good for him for doing it, but I'm saying like the story and the arc is one of the most legit ones we've ever had, if not the most. But
I haven't bought.
It was against the rules for cops to be corrupt because it was very easy to get away with it.
I got them boxed here. Vespucci, right by Fantastic Place.
They usually know our strats here, but we can try.
Yeah.
I-41's approaching that 37 on Sandy.
574 trying to catch up with a green color Winky driving recklessly.
You see anything?
38.
No.
Usually they use that van.
Half behind us.
Boulevard and Carcer Way.
Thank you, Brick, but
Traffic.
Requesting 77s again on San Vitus Boulevard and Carcer Way.
wait a minute. I thought I saw some movement.
76.
Hey, kitty.
Copy that 643 marking en route.
We're all kind of a victim of the meta of the server, right? And at one point, someone has to be, and at some points, like there has to be like a common. It's just whether we want to change the meta, but it's not easy to change the meta and attitudes, right? It'll happen, but it's going to be a very uneasy transition if we do it. Trav says he was I mean, I talked to Trav. I mean, he was down with it. He'd just make another cop, man. He's a great role player, and no one is going to be upset with him making another cop. I was all for it. It was just some of it just depended on like how people felt about the server at the time, right? I think people were thinking our Cop RP was too stale, maybe. It was just ping chasing, so it was like refreshing a little bit. But I mean, Trav was always down for it. I mean, he's been very clear about that. I know that. We talked.
Maybe the cat's leading us to where we need to go.
I don't think so. Might have to just go down there. It's probably long gone by now, but you know.
There are a couple guys right there smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, and some lost guys.
Yeah.
I mean, some people, I mean, you get attached to the characters, right? But I mean, of course.
390, we're gonna have a robbery at the Fleek on Legion Square here. We got Crackhead Craig on scene. A couple of members of the Angels as well.
If you look at satellite shots of the desert, some rocks totally line up. Whatever.
We have Idleys 77 requests on channel 4 CVPIs.
All right. Interesting spot. Firing is treated as a perma. Yeah, kinda. I mean, if you want, look, if you want to go down the corruption arc, the actual corruption arc, I think it's that it should be at a point when you're ready to perma your character. You're ready. No, it's not a perma because you can do so many other things with your character, right? Look at TJ Walker, right? I think I mean, you could just go crim. Like he lost it and he just went crim, and he's been flourishing, right? I mean, you could take your character another way if it's possible. I think there's different people who wouldn't, right? I don't think Toretti, for instance, would most likely be Toretti would most likely be a
I need
form of the character, but I would try my best not to do that.
Class 2 or
4 for 1 with the 20.
Channel 4.
Copy that, channel 4.
Everything gonna be Irie, man, you know? Yes, I mean, if you saw anyone, just let me know. Otherwise, you know, just keep on jamming, you know? Keep on smoking the ganja, man. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. Kids are alright. Hey, what's up, Toretti?
I just found somebody was selling a bunch of weed. There's like some pipes and baggies all over the place over there.
Oh, shit, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys didn't say they saw anything, so.
Well, they're lying.
I think some units are
But they're not gonna snitch.
just east of you guys.
Don't believe everything everybody
Well,
says, Brick.
I got them pretty good. Like, I had them back pocket with the conversation.
I mean, I've said it a million times.
Like I told him, I used to play in a
never
jam
done
band
the
that actually
Cleo
opened for
stuff.
Grateful Dead at one point. So.
Oh, really?
Eating that shit up, yeah.
Like, how recently? Like, did you get to meet John Mayer?
John Mayer wasn't in the Grateful Dead.
Well, he is right now.
Is he?
Yeah, he's been on tour with them.
Oh.
For like years, actually.
Oh, well, I mean, I was just telling him that. I didn't actually do that.
One is 10-8. There are some steady ones with a Palmer Power Station.
Yeah, I was like, I was.
Oh, okay.
I'm like good with people, you know, but I was just kind of, you know, making that up to try and win him over.
You
Kind of like
ever-
being undercover. Uh-oh, Suarez again.
That is at the.
One is staying on his Murcielago in case it comes back.
We're in the red. We need to intercept this here ASAP.
Trying to make it there. Gotta run back to my car.
Yeah, it's going northbound on Los Santos Freeway.
Hello.
What the hell is that?
It's my fucking wheelchair. Got
It's
a
a
problem?
pallet
with it?
jack. Cool.
Radio check.
Okay.
10-2.
Hello.
Status over on highway.
Hey, Sheriff Toretti. Lieutenant Abelmy here from EMS.
What's up?
Yeah, basically we've
I
had
gotta piss my
issues
pants.
over the last few days where EMS have been calling for 78s. They've been 14 alpha in it, and apparently they've not been able to get PD response.
Copy.
As in, they've been calling for 78s. They're being held up at the hospital, etc., and they haven't been able to respond. And PDFs continue to like go pursue like boosts.
How do you know they've been pursuing boosts and we just were down units?
Oh, I mean, I got told that they decided to respond plus boost up.
Who told you that?
Bolto.
So not a cop told you that.
I mean, not. I mean, he was EMS who was doing a cop ride along.
Okay. So they decided to go to a boost instead of a
78's
78's call at the hospital.
Yep,
Is this like a common thing? People are being held up at the hospital?
I mean, it's been common over the last couple of days, apparently.
So this has happened multiple times and it wasn't just this one instance?
Nah, multiple times. I mean, I wouldn't call you for
We
it.
are going to have to land at Toledo. It is still
Okay.
sending it.
I mean, it's a 78 call. I would assume people would come. But, I mean, I don't know. Was there any officers, sergeants, command on duty at the time?
I mean, I'm looking into it now because...
Why wasn't it brought up when it happened?
No EMS commanders on duty when it happened.
What about the EMS themselves?
Yeah, they didn't call for 78 either. I'm investigating that as well. And probably going to
Okay, well, a quick question. I mean, I'm not. I mean, if that was true, that's stupid. But what I'm saying is if the EMS didn't call for 78s, how are we supposed to respond to 78s?
I mean, that was for one of the instances yesterday where EMS didn't call for 78s. The person ended up 14 Alpha in, and still people didn't really break off.
People didn't break. Okay, I mean, it depends. I mean, there could be lots of other reasons. What time was it? Was it at night?
Let me. It was.
Was it around this time? It was shift 1.
Into shift 2, so like what?
Yeah, they're gonna blast
An hour ago yesterday, I want to say.
Gather some speed.
I mean, there's also a good. I can't imagine people not responding to an alpha call, unless we had another alpha call or something else going on. And if it was around this time, there's literally 2 going on right now. So if hypothetically, if an EMS just 14 alpha, we would have a very hard time responding to it.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I'm just following up, making sure.
Okay. I mean, what needs to be done is. Oh shit! I gotta go. Grenades. I'll talk to you later.
No worries.
Semi-truck. PBSO.
Where is it?
46. Yeah, 438.
Polito.
Yeah.
I'm almost positive it was Speedy. He had a grenade while I was chasing him.
There's a semi-truck. It's sent into PBSO area now.
Off into the forest behind the PBSO, westbound direction.
What class of vehicles?
Semi-truck.
It's a fucking semi.
For one's gonna break off this
all
and
the
go
way
to
up
that.
at Polito.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Underwood and I are still up. We lit up that semi-truck. Might not still be mobile. It is in the westbound direction behind the PBSO. Blew up Air 1.
Copy, 441's en route there. It's gonna be a second until I can get there.
I'm en route. I'm on Sonora.
Okay. It's gonna be PBSO, right? So where are they
by
at
the
currently? Do you have
PBSO.
any eyes?
Negative. It was a semi-truck that went in a southbound direction. It
Feels
pulled
like an
off
online
westbound behind the PBSO in the forest. Chances are there's still a semi-truck. Might be out.
I copy. I'm gonna open fire when I get there.
Be advised, they were in a
Probably headed
Murcielago.
west.
They might have got back in that.
Right. It's probably headed west towards the lumberyard.
Copy
I'm
that.
coming
I'll
through
try
the
to cut
lumberyard
through.
tunnel from Sam City right now. I'm coming through there.
All right,
I'll
copy.
Look for him.
The truck's probably just headed west on the road towards the intersection over there.
Use caution, Thatch, that they have grenades.
I believe the truck is out behind the PBSO.
I'm coming to that right now. I'll be in the area. I'm on the way. I'm on Bragg Pass.
A bush around here somewhere. Exactly, it's a semi-truck?
Yeah, I got eyes on the truck. It's flipped.
Copy that. He might be dead in the cabin. We need everyone to search this area.
Copy. If anything,
He's
he might have just
probably-
went north behind
Yeah,
the
going,
woods.
right. He's probably going north and west towards the to the cable card area. Let's try and grab a car.
What happened to the Murcielago?
It dropped him off, so he grabbed the semi-truck.
Grabbed a semi-truck, Jesus.
We saw the Murcielago
Terminator.
headed southbound towards the
Jesus Christ, people just yap on the radio.
Sonora.
How many times was it occupied?
Unknown at this time.
Yeah, this guy that was probably dropped off up here, grab that.
255 has K9. I could come up and see if I can get a send.
Oh, yes, please. Yep, that would be perfect.
Super quick sweeps to the lumberyard and the cable car area show nothing.
643, did you collect evidence from the pink cage?
643 is getting evidence, yes.
Copy that.
Let's make
Keep
sure
your eyes
somebody's covering
open.
the east by PBSO.
Yes, sir.
What were they wearing in the, do you have any idea what they were wearing in the
They're wearing
semi?
like a black with like a kind of like some goggles with some like light blue and yellow shit on the goggles, I think.
Yeah, it's like
Believe they had
grinder
a
gear,
vest
grinder
on.
gear.
They had a black vest on. I'm more than positive it was Speedy. He wasn't wearing a mask. I was talking to him as well.
Speedy throwing grenades with nobody. Where is Saeed, man?
441's gonna wrap around and come from the northern
I want
side
to. We're
of
supposed to do his
Mikey
final
Woods.
eval. I know he's very nervous, but we're gonna do that.
Take the dirt path
Probably when
off,
I get
to the
back
ocean.
from
350's on
from vacation, hopefully.
Nothing yet.
Carter, where did he throw the grenade?
If you're still here, give it up.
Yeah, he threw it at Air 1. We had to auto rotate and land at 1. We ran out of fuel.
He threw a grenade at Air
Threw it
1.
out
That's so
of somewhere,
sick. He blew up Air 1 with a grenade.
Where he was before.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Okay, so he threw it from the arches out on the street. Copy.
Oh, I got a pink and color vehicle that just pulled up and is now leaving southbound Great Ocean. I heard somebody
is on that.
like the doors. Okay, 10 4.
Anybody chasing that right now?
441's en route right now. You said southbound Great Ocean?
Yeah, firm. Pink vehicle, pink underglow.
Copy.
I think somebody just got in the truck. Just stop for a moment with their trunk open.
Dulio, they might be coming up on you. Need you to pull that over.
I'm going southbound right now. They're entering that S-bend.
465 attachment.
49, I'm at the PBSO. Where do you need me?
I just try and scout. I think they might have just been picked up in a pink vehicle going south, but scout the area. He might be in a bush around here. Somebody hit a semi-truck threw a grenade at us. He crashed out just by PBSO.
Let's felony stop this Dulio. Yeah, let's felony stop. I think they may have
This
gotten
guy's
this.
sneaky.
Do you want thermals on the hillside, Underwood, with Air 1?
We just lost that one, so let's keep it out of the sky for now.
What's your
Let's
20
get more units down to the felony, please.
Alright, 441, 23.
That's small.
I was Underwood.
Oh.
Look, I think grenades are. I don't like
Should we go help with
grenades.
the felony stop or?
They got enough.
To the PBSO.
We're gonna stay here and keep looking. I don't like grenades. However, for some
sec.
reason, when
I
Speedy
believe I
uses
heard a
them,
bike.
they are fucking hilarious. I don't know. He just makes them so much funnier. I guess because of the way he uses them. He's not as like secretive about it, right? He just does it.
Alright, 213, I'm at the hospital with my suspect.
Alright, let's make sure he gets felony obstruction, reckless evading, resisting, and any of the charges from that. Seen at pink cage.
Ready to clear car when you are attached.
Alright, we got one detained. So we're clearing the vehicle now.
I just always liked when if we're gonna have grenades, they should be insanely expensive, kind of like an RPG, right? Maybe even more expensive, like something where for the economy it needs to be like, holy shit.
The vehicle's gonna be clear. No one's gonna be in the trunk.
I think class 2s need to be a little more expensive. That would be nice. Class 2s are just as cheap as class 1s pretty much.
In the area still. He's got to be there somewhere.
In the woods over here, you're saying? Like
yeah,
back near
he has to be
PBSO?
there somewhere because he jumped out of that vehicle. That's what we're saying. So he's somewhere in that wooded area.
Dulio still has the doggo, right?
Yeah, once I'm
Leo, come to this truck over here.
At this point, he could be anywhere now.
Alright, I'm breaking off the felony.
The hell are these guys doing?
Broke off felony. I'm still searching code 16 for this individual.
You guys okay?
So much time has passed by now. Fucker could be anywhere.
All right, just a little
Yeah, that's
shook
why I'm
up.
sending it on the beach front. I'm going
You
all
guys
the way
scared
around.
me coming
'cause
off
that's
that
something I
damn
would
hill.
do.
Be careful around here. There's people throwing grenades.
Oh,
Oh shit! All right, get the
Fine,
fuck out of here.
PBSO.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, it's just to the west of PBSO, by the footpath where there's a little bridge.
Air 1, you have thermals up?
We don't have Air 1.
Air 1 is out.
Oh,
Air 1
copy,
is
okay,
out of
got it.
commission. Got blown up by a grenade.
Julio, come to your south. Is where it was.
Nice, I just didn't see it through the trees.
Alright, 350, I've released the driver of the pink vehicle. He was just in the area.
This guy might have made a run for it in the ocean.
I checked the beach. There was jet skis there. They didn't get on one. I'd assume that if he was going to do anything, he would steal a jet ski.
Yeah, copy.
I'm gonna
Clearly-
hold the east side of Toledo and see if anybody comes out that way.
More than likely, he has a lockpick because he did steal that semi truck. So
Just keep an eye out for any 1060s in the area.
Keeping an eye out, right?
also a vehicle rental spot.
Yeah,
he
of
could have
course.
just rented a vehicle up here.
Always.
He was able to run
Wait,
this.
why do you?
Underwood and I would have seen him.
There was a total of 45 seconds to a minute before we laid eyes on the original vehicle anyways.
Be over here.
Did you guys impound the helicopter? Because I got a piece of it here on Great Ocean.
Negative, we did not impound it yet.
Sheriff's Department.
We got grenaded and we immediately went after this fucker on foot.
We're good.
All right.
Yeah, this beachfront's gonna be code 4. I'm gonna start heading back. Is there K9 on scene trying to get a scent?
Yeah, he's not picking up anything right now, so.
Damn. Speedy slips away. Gotta be somewhere, man. It's hard without Air 1.
Yeah, K9's not got anything.
Is there a way we can take out? We can't take Air 2 out on this, because that's SOP. So.
Negative, we can't take it out.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Would have helped out a lot with thermals.
That weed bus. Dude, I just wish I had a backup car, man.
Is there any other, like, major points
Just so we could have somebody who could that off-road shit it does tilt me a little bit.
Honestly, you could just be waiting it out. I'm running over every bush I see.
And don't do that. Don't do that. Look through the bushes. Don't run them all over.
Wait, why not? He killed cops, right? Or he threw grenades at cops.
Shouldn't be running them over with the running the bushes over.
Well, they shouldn't be throwing grenades though.
True.
I did check a
Well, you got to give him a chance to give himself up. You know, we're not.
clear the building itself.
Well, he's, yeah.
Right? You got to be like, hey, stop. Put your hands up, and if they don't, then you can blast them, right?
Oh, it's like kind of
Yeah,
okay.
No, you said grinder gear.
Right.
It's like how we can't shoot anyone until we give.
He was
They
wearing like
shoot
a
us
dark,
twice.
everything he was wearing was
No.
dark. He had a
No, if
black
they shoot
vest
you,
on.
if they aim a gun at you, you shoot them.
Stand by. There's gonna be
Oh.
something on the ground here underneath the bridge.
Okay.
It's gonna be right off the coast. You know that little bridge that goes out to the water?
I always thought it was like we have to take 3 warning shots before we can.
No,
shoot
if they
back.
aim a gun at you, you shoot them.
Enterprise wide body. This guy is
Oh.
somewhere in this area.
Won't
over
they get
here.
mad?
So he either went north on the beachfront into the water to the yacht. I'm thinking he went to the yacht. Enterprise wide body right on my 20. It's gonna be
Probably
underneath this
grab
bridge here.
a jet ski from the beach somewhere along there.
All right, I'm gonna go to the beachfront. I'm gonna pull out a boat real fast. Not touch the wide body. It's right there on the ground. Can you see if you get a scent on that?
Yeah, I'll see if you can get it.
Yeah, I think that guy definitely went out to the water out here. Or he went south through the mountains.
350's code 6
Surprise.
northbound on the beach.
Towards the coast? He would have scaled the coast, I think.
No, I went up the coast. Didn't see a thing. If you want to go double check, I think he went for the water and went out to the yacht. It's probably waiting for a pickup from one of his boys.
It's a different car.
So I'm gonna go and pull out a boat right now, and I'm gonna head to that yacht right now.
Crazy.
Available unit that can get with me as
Yeah.
a secondary, just in case.
603 can.
Need
Copy.
units stationed up to the east and west and see if any cars start pulling up to Toledo. I'm gonna hold the east.
Should probably keep our
Brand new,
lights off.
Enterprise.
Probably keep our lights off
Okay.
so we can catch them.
Can I have somebody hold west just past the lumber yard, please? Call yourself out. Oh shit, I got a fast moving vehicle. It's a gray in color baller.
He's here somewhere, boys. He's not gone.
If you get the dog to search where you found the gun, they should be able to get sent.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Didn't get us in. Didn't get us in.
He's probably in the water. I'm telling you guys. He probably may go for it out here to the CI.
There's also some
He got the
empty
box in
beers
the
that you
trash.
might
He
have,
did pursue. He just
lock it and leave.
975 is stationed next to the lumber yard.
Heading out to the yacht right now. Make sure you're sitting down inside the boat, please.
vicious car. Sheriff's Department. Is there anybody in this trunk?
I'm gonna open the
Locked.
trunk.
Did we process all the vehicles?
There's nobody in there.
Okay.
Locked.
We're gonna be 23 at the yacht. We're gonna anchor here and jump on, see what's going on.
Where are you, Speedy? Where did you go?
Yeah, it's, if you're in the city, able to process those vehicles, please do so. Just put them in for reckless evading.
Yeah, I need all of that stuff, please. In the report, please. There's an incident report up. It's called reckless evading, land, sea, and air.
Cool. I've just got Cy Carter pulling into Toledo. Do you have any association with Speedy, those guys?
No.
He might.
He wishes.
Is he by himself? What car is he driving?
GD86.
He might. Anybody might.
Lieutenant, what you said, Carter, about the vehicles involved?
I think he was just asking that anybody had information on the vehicles provided.
Just need you to throw all the evidence in the report, please and thank you.
Or I will.
Dave, I'm working on it.
Yeah, I'll do it after for the.
What would Cy Carter be doing here?
Probably chilling.
It's 20 on Cy Carter, Polito, or exactly?
It's at the gas station.
Are we looking up there? Clear the front door.
Captain's front is clear and dressed.
Copy.
Looks like they're good here.
Yeah.
A great ocean escape.
Clear final level with the helipad.
Copy. I'm on the rooftop.
Back to channel 2 then. Dude, it is. I gotta close the windows. It is
Well,
getting
we did
chilly.
what we could.
We'll catch somebody.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of shift 2 is like I end up saying that. Like, hey, we tried our best.
76, all the street apartments.
Yeah.
Dispatch on the 70, 1041.
Yeah, Booba's back. I'm excited that I get to go, that I'm going away, that I'm going on vacation. At the same time, I'm not, because I don't want to, I'm going to miss a bunch of stuff that I don't want to miss. And I feel guilty. Sometimes you feel guilty.
Back off frequency 10-8.
Hopefully not too much shit hits the fan while I'm gone.
465 might be 10-8.
Maybe we should get gas real quick just in case.
Oh, okay. Good idea.
Because we might get.
Hey, do you have
chase,
a do you have a bike cert?
No, I started to do the motor cert training or trials, and then they changed the SLPs, and everyone said it killed motor cert, and I was like, all right.
What about now?
I haven't gone to do it again since then. Why?
I'm just saying, because like if we get that, you know, the call of the suspicious activity over there, the hippie camp, it's 90% of the time it's a bike. Who'll be the active sheriff?
Oh,
I don't
gotcha,
think I'm gonna do anything too crazy this time.
Or something. Oh, cool. We gotta get a bike that has like a sidecar for me.
You want to sit in a sidecar?
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
RDHA.
Coolest thing ever.
Those bikes go very fast. Don't you think? Aren't you afraid you're gonna like tip over when they're chasing somebody?
No way.
I'm sure Columbo will be around plenty. Captain Ingvar. Hope Nidus doesn't burn himself out a cop. The real highwayman. Take a quick gander over here, you know?
Yeah. Man, how cool would it be if we could have a sidecar motorcycle?
I just feel like that would be weigh it down and you just fall out all the time, wouldn't you?
No. You drive like picture a canine unit with the motorcycle sidecar and the little dog with the goggles on.
Yeah, but it just like if you're pursuing somebody, it just sounds like it's not a great idea.
Yeah, but like picture the dog though with the goggles.
I picture the dog flying out when when the guy takes a jump onto the highway, you know?
Let's strap it in.
Okay. I just feel like those things are just so unstable.
Well, it's got more wheels than a regular motorcycle. It should be more stable.
Yes, it's just the way, you know, it's...
Well, I'm just saying, just picture like the helmet and the goggles on the dog. But like on me in the sidecar.
Yeah, dispatch lace 911 by the movie
That'd be cool.
studio.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Is Kean's around? Has anybody seen Kean?
Copy that. How you 19 marking route?
Nobody's seen him.
911.
You know, that would help because usually bikes are seen at these calls where there's drug related and dogs are really helpful for that.
Yeah, see?
It would be kind of like you got them both. It's the twofer, but no, I just be scared the dog would get bad would happen to a dog.
Does anyone know if Reed Dankleaf's moped-looking thing is illegal? I don't even know how to describe what he's fucking driving right now.
Pallet jack with the chair.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Is this considered roadworthy?
He says it's his wheelchair.
Does it have a license plate?
I mean, the ALPR is picking it up.
The ALPR will pick up everything.
I
don't.
I feel like he needs to drive on the side like it's a.
All right.
You know.
I'll have my cadet see if he can convince him to do that.
All right.
Engine off. No windows down. I just engine off, I suppose.
See how this works.
Why are we so far back?
Because I'm not. Oh, I guess we can go a little closer. I wasn't gonna be like direct backup. I just wanted to see how this played out.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of cops on duty. He doesn't have a license. Oh no. Yeah, we might. I think he doesn't know.
Tango 3776 by Sora with
Need a driver's
247.
license to operate a motorized wheelchair.
I don't think he needs a as long as he stays on the side of the road.
I mean, I can try, yeah.
Copy that, 574, my 1042 at 412.
Funny because today I got a call asking who would want to be who in the SDSO would want to be canine inserted.
To not hit a puppy. No. Yeah. Yeah, but what if there's a lot of puppies the other way, and I can't swerve into the puppies? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Lima 7, Evil 76 at Letus 911.
Oh, yeah.
You weren't watching, but my response was, really?
Actually 30.
Yes, ma'am.
38 southbound Algon Avenue. We have a
hell?
white Dominator with black stripes. Occupied one time?
Yeah, clap them.
Come, guys.
We mock you in the traffic.
Oh.
Hey, Malton.
Hey.
Oh, man.
Hey, man, use your 10-8 is a 38 at the southbound Elgin Ave. Crossing the
Your promotion.
Yeah, your promotion.
You're now a full officer. Woo!
Congratulations.
You're now a full officer.
Yeah, and if you go back on this Malton, you're an asshole. So there you go.
All right, now please do not call my
Defend Shelby? No, I kind of hung up on him. What do you mean?
Toretti?
But I think you gotta do a traffic stop on Mr. Carter over here now.
Oh, all right.
Ooh.
Legal parking.
What do you mean? Ooh.
This isn't illegal.
Ooh.
The car is stopped. It's in a park position.
You realize I can dust all of you guys right now, right?
Ooh, the side Carter special.
Not without your wheels.
You're trying to dust all of us right now. I guess that means we can't pursue, which you know what that means.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
If we can't pursue.
The car's off. The car's off. Relax.
Okay,
Jesus
so now it's
Christ.
in a park position. Okay, all right. Well, Reed, you're free to go. You got the message. If you want to try to reposition for this traffic stop here, we'll move on to this one. Thank you, Reed.
Okay, Reed. Good job.
Hello.
Hey, what did we say? All right.
Our dispatch is 30
That's
is going to be
copper.
code 4. However, we're not going to be pulling over Cy Carter in the
What's good,
exact
Big
same
Pimpin'?
spot,
Who you talking to?
southbound,
Talking to Copper.
Sonora
Oh.
Brew, where it turns into Los Santos.
What's good?
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you
No,
know.
we're not on a motorcycle. Why?
Copy that. Mark you guys in
No.
traffic. That's for you.
Oh, a little horsey.
I believe in you. Come on, the driver's actually on that side.
Isn't there like a bicycle along over that? For like the motorcycles or something? I think so, yeah.
Oh my god, is that Speedy?
Yeah, Toretti's driving the Charger.
Is he wanted?
Yeah. Why? You're just confused about that?
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Oh wait, Copper, you haven't seen me in a while. I'm hot
I
now,
don't
by
think
the
we
way.
have enough. I think we have to go to that.
Okay, here you go.
Where you at?
Do we have enough units
I
for
didn't
that?
ask the date either.
Okay, well, we're in a traffic stop. I can send you a selfie.
465 will can attach the
Yeah, I'll
vault.
send you a selfie, and then you'll say,
Copy that,
whoa,
450 is gonna
whoa,
transition
humana,
to Air
humana.
1.
Copy that. Attaching you both to the call.
Shut
441
I'm
764.
at a traffic stop, but I'm coming to grab this shit.
Copy that. 441 marking in or out to the vault.
Yeah. I know.
I will need a co-pilot if anyone's available.
What's your 20 right now?
MRPD.
All right, I'll head there right now. I'm on Sonora right now.
You freak! What the hell? Where have you been?
Just give me like 10 minutes.
I'm trying to get the selfie.
Give me like 2 mics and I'll be there. Okay.
All right, got it. Now I'll send you the selfie.
Copy the Hyen 19, Maki,
Hey, I think they need help at the vault.
I think this takes
Yeah,
precedence.
We're gonna go to the vault.
Yeah.
All right, let me send Copper a selfie real quick.
Later, booba.
I feel like when there's too much of a curve, they get
hold on.
Tango 37, 23
Okay.
by
Why
Sonora.
would there be a curve in the
New message to my homegirl Copper. Cool, right? Call you my homegirl.
What is homegirl?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like a cool, like fun nickname. Not really. I mean, it's just called you that.
911.
It's kind of for everybody, yeah, but I've only used it on you so far. Did you get the selfie? Yeah, I got some work done. My skin guy.
Which? Never mind.
Who, my skin guy?
People are just gonna go off duty.
Tell.
You kissed your skin guy?
Can't skin and tell.
1042 at 507.
465's
Yeah, but like
23
my
on
skin guy's
the
my skin guy.
Liz
You know?
vault robbery.
941 23.
Well, my skin, yeah, they full on ironed my
Alright,
skin
copy, I'm pulling
back.
him now.
Got me some new cheekbones in there. Got some
We're
Botox.
gonna be at the front door. We're gonna attempt to make contact now.
I'm gonna be at the back. There's a pickup truck back there.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'll hold the back. We get units to attach to this, please. 6 to 8 at least.
603 will
Yeah.
76 shortly.
Oh no, I thought you meant just like, did I like plug a
465's
toupee on? Yeah.
contact.
I pull my class in.
Yeah, yeah, still hairless. Yeah, I can't really grow the hair still.
Got a Lamborghini parked in the back parking lot.
Glue.
Back to a Guy Jones.
Goatee. Yeah, human hair, Get it from my hair guy. No. I don't have any human hair. Should be, I would assume so.
Black pickup truck parked right next to the ladder to go up to the roof.
Dinger, don't forget
Coming
to
to the
grab an
vault?
EMP.
I'll grab it.
All right, yeah, I'll see you there, and you can take a closer look if you want.
It's gonna be in the.
I might hit you with a
locker.
wear my hug at though, because I'm like real confident these days.
76 to the latest
Yeah,
vault
of course,
robbery.
yeah.
I'm attempting to make contact
All
right
right,
now.
yeah,
Sounds like
well,
I'm hearing some voices
see you
inside. I'm
then,
asking
bye.
for life. So far, nothing yet. Stand by.
Jeez, you know. Guy gets hot now. Everyone wants to talk to him.
You think Copper is?
Be advised, the 911 standing there
Right.
with an individual with a gun near the teller. With
You think
someone with their
Copper
hands
is
up.
like wants you? Is that what you're saying?
But
Well, I
what's
mean,
the
like, so
locker again?
I'm a 10 out of 10 now, Toretti,
Evidence
so it's
air.
not like a case of like, do they want me? It's like, how badly do they want me? You know?
470 23 at the vault.
I don't think Copper wants you.
Oh.
Hey guys.
Oh, hey, Rick.
What's poppin'? Hey, what's up, Saul?
Looks like
Hey, it's going well.
Why are you
Nice,
sitting in the
nice.
back like that?
all
Still a
blacked
7 out of 10, Saul?
I'm
Oh,
trying to min-maxing. I'm trying to min-max.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Nice,
Saul wouldn't help me piss earlier.
I'm away.
Sounds like a you and him thing.
Copy that.
Yeah, I just I've been having prostate problems. He won't. I'm just trying to get him to. Just really need help.
You should probably go to the doctor
Two
then.
cartridges and then the
Not medical, you know how it is.
And the guns.
Yep.
Total 6 shots.
Oh, all right.
Fair enough.
Should be more than enough.
Copy.
What happened to Caitlin? Aren't you and her?
Yeah, I'm with her.
All
yeah.
right. I'm
I'm not trying to like hook up with Copper.
Oh,
like,
okay. You're not flirting with any other.
No, God no. I'd let
Okay.
her down. I'd be like, sorry, I gotta let you down. You know, I got a GF. You know, she's like my
Okay.
world and stuff.
All right. I think we can switch channels. Do we have an open channel for this vault robbery?
Channel 4 is clear. You guys want to move the ball up to Channel 4.
Copy.
Copy that, Channel 4.
Radio check was popping.
10-2.
See if the dispatch puts them on.
Let's go, Booba.
Rick. Ready to check.
Yeah, what's good, Tinker?
Hey, what's up?
Call him Tommy. Don't call him Tinker. There's only one Tinker. He's in our department.
Chilling, vibing like a civilian.
So they had a Lambo, right?
All right,
Well,
they're,
but, like, he's also-
if
this is
they're
last
looking
name
for
is
free
Tinker.
passes, no spikes, time, and time. They said they're taking a bison out back. Can we confirm there's a bison out there?
There is. Motherfucker, I got
That's the
this.
vehicle they're taking to get out of here. See if there's anything else they need.
Good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Bison, okay, copy that. They're probably in lots of swamps.
What?
It's gonna be a GG vault robbery. It appears there's an individual inside that appears just as Peter Johnson.
You said they're leaving from this this bison in the back, correct?
Yeah, they're leaving from the bison in the back. Stand by. I'm gonna see which way they're trying to leave.
Uh-oh, that's Philomena.
Alice Freeway. It's Channel 2. It's 38 over there.
Okay. They're going up to the rooftop with the hostage. So the units at the rooftop make contact with them and finalize negotiations from there. But they just asked for free passes, no spikes.
Do we have any units up there? I'm the only unit in the back. I'm in the Charger.
Oh, we're coming to the back in Air 1.
Okay, copy. Can we get a maybe a CVPI or something to come over here to take the hostage? I mean, either one actually. It's a bison.
All right, I'm climbing the rooftop right now. I don't think there's any unit up on ground up there.
Break. They're all coming out. They're all exiting the roof.
You're all going to jail!
There seems to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individuals. One with their hands up. Actually, 7. One with their hands up.
Put your hands up now!
All right, they're coming down now.
Hey guys.
Guys, go and get ready to pursue.
That is.
Please tell me there's units going to
They're
there.
entering the bison.
Alright, there's gonna be a total of 5 individuals getting into the bison.
Jeez.
Alright, there's gonna be 1 more coming down, or 2 more coming down the ladder now. I believe the hostage is coming down as well. Hostage is approaching 465's cruiser. 1 last individual is coming down. A total of 6 individuals in the bison, and is now active 1080 black and color 4-door bison occupied times 6. Stand by for directions southbound Power Street.
You want me to do comms?
No, it's
Left. Nope.
the
22
helicopter.
left. Continuing southbound Power
Oh,
Street.
duh. Hey, pull over
Traffic
and give it
light,
up.
Weather is clear. Left. Eastbound. Spanish.
Pull over and give up, guys.
Continuing
You're never
left,
gonna get out.
Northbound, Elgin Ave. Correct lanes of traffic. Right, eastbound, Bridge Street.
You'll never escape from hot brick.
Vehicle continuing eastbound through Bridge Street. Vehicles, Bridge Street, eastbound going to Mirror Park. Left, continuing eastbound though. It's going to be on West Mirror Drive.
Gus, thank you for the was that tier 1?
Boulevard. Vehicles continuing southbound Mirror Park.
Not sure. I saw like a Tech 9.
Yeah, I think they have class 2s. Vehicle 50 is spun out. Stand by. It's reversing. It's going to be westbound San Andreas.
Hey guys.
Secondary. I can take comms if you want.
Air 1's got comms.
Oh, wait for him.
Vehicle merging incorrect lanes of traffic off ramp. It's going to be Del Perro Freeway westbound.
Guys, last time it was the GG Vault. They swapped into a white garage. So if they get clear into the white garage, I want the Crowley to go around and go inside and stop them before they get on whatever bike they're gonna get on.
Copy. Right off ramp, continuing.
Pull
down
over
freeway,
now.
vehicles slowing. Left.
Oh, they're
southbound.
drifting.
Suarez, in the event of a swap, what do you want Air 1 on?
Air 1's VCB.
Pull over right freaking now.
Southbound, making right, westbound,
Everyone's got eyes.
San Andreas.
To westbound, San Andreas up.
Everyone, we'll just have you. We're pretty sparse on units right now, so just stick on the Bison. We'll try to get the
Copy.
driver at least.
Copy that. Northbound Alta.
Pull the fuck over.
Vehicle swerving all over the road here.
Pull
very,
over the
very
fucking
reckless.
vehicle.
Left, westbound Capital.
Pull over now, horse cock.
Westbound, left, southbound.
Why?
Las Vegas.
Why horsecock?
Let him know, Brick.
Incorrect lanes merging to correct lanes.
You're a horse cock.
You're a horse cock. Fuck you.
Is that a bad thing?
Southbound.
Pull
What does it mean?
Pull it over.
Crossing over.
Stop being criminal.
Passing the globe here. Continuing left. Going to be
Pull
right
over
southbound.
right now,
Peaceful
and then
Street.
we're gonna arrest you, and then you get to go to jail.
Left, eastbound Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci here, passing construction.
Hey, that white bike was at the vault right before. Just past
Pull over,
us.
you frickin' goober. You hear that calling me
Right,
goober?
westbound Adams Apple, passing the tow yard.
So hey, penis.
Continuing westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
I have the worst intercom button. It's on the opposite side.
To Calais now, northbound.
I can't press it while I'm driving.
Right, it's going to be westbound Vespucci, sorry, 22 last, eastbound Vespucci, passing red garage.
Yeah, I just cleared the white garage and it's clear, no bikes.
Pull over.
Left, northbound Alta.
I think you got him with that one.
They are circling this area, so use caution.
I'll check
right,
the red
everyone's
ones.
VCB.
Stick the comms. Stick the comms.
San Andreas.
There you go.
Copy. Everyone's got eyes, eastbound San Andreas. Legion Square, right, southbound Strawberry.
Sorry, I'll have pit them if Toretti doesn't want to.
You hit us, Gunner.
Sorry, Pit Toretti, that was an accident.
Southbound Strawberry.
pull your asses
circling
over.
Innocence right, westbound
Right frickin' now.
Vespucci, left back alleyway, southbound to the rental spot.
Hey, there's a.
Slowing, white car. It's going to be a Karuma, license plate 14W.
Alright, one unit, okay, everyone go to the Karuma. Focus
I
on
got
Karuma,
the.
they're
I'm
almost
staying on the pickup truck.
Pull over now.
You want Air 1 on the Kuruma?
Pick up more like pick up fart.
Yes, everyone
Pick
stay
up
on the
truck,
Karuma.
not,
I'll be that.
more
Looks like they
pick up
can't get in
fart.
the car, that's odd.
Fuck you.
Let's be, again, license plate 4, Thomas, Washington, 65, Charlie, 7, Charlie. That license plate on that white and colored Karuma.
W car.
Pull that tight little ass over.
We're going to be coming out on Elgin Avenue southbound.
Oh.
Oops.
Vehicle merging onto Olympic Freeway westbound.
Pull
All
over,
over
you
the road,
cunt.
they're going to be going right onto La Puerta northbound.
The hell that guy say to me?
Said fuck you, bitch.
Incorrect
start blasting?
lanes,
No.
northbound. La Puerta. Taking the right off-ramp onto Del Perro eastbound.
We're gonna be on the train tracks, headed down next in front of the impound
How
lot.
many units are on the Bison right now? Is it just you, Toretti?
It's just me. Once I get a second,
four, so
we'll go
six,
for
six.
pits.
There you go.
Vehicle
Redirect
crossing
in.
over incorrect lanes off-ramp.
You want ready to shoot you in the head? Pull
Shut
over.
up, Brick.
Don't shoot, please.
Virginia
Don't shoot.
Oh,
I'm
okay. Just pull over then.
Pull over. Did you see how that was kind of working actually?
Right. works.
Eastbound,
All right.
Howick Avenue.
Holy shit.
You want to shoot if you pull over?
Yeah, just pull over and get out of the car.
Come on,
Okay.
get out of the car. Come on.
Continuing eastbound now to
Fuck,
Popular
holy
Street
shit, that
southbound.
almost worked.
It almost
major
worked.
1050, major 1050 with white and color pickup
Or
truck.
they were gonna shoot us.
Well, you held the gun up and that's.
Well, yeah, because they're gonna.
Westbound.
I mean, if we didn't, they'd just get out and blast, right?
To Hawick.
Think so?
Why not?
One feels
I don't know, it's just like the one guy in a bison. What is he gonna?
We're
Two
gonna be
people
about
in there.
65 fuel. Westbound Hawick.
Oh yeah.
Left. Nope. 22 last. Continuing westbound Hawick. Right. Northbound. Stand by to Laguna Place. left.
Ooh, nice
westbound.
pit.
To Spanish, left, southbound, Las Lagunas Boulevard. Crossing, passing Rockford Plaza, merging with that Bison. Use caution.
Oh my
major
God.
1050 the Charger Bison. Yoshi King Charger.
10-4.
Oh
I
my
don't think
God.
that was intentional, but if they
It
did,
wasn't. We're going for pits on them anyway.
Comes with the white color Kuruma.
Rude.
Right, northbound,
Asshole.
Palomino Avenue. Taking the on-ramp to La Puerta, southbound.
Ooh.
You're gonna
Oh,
continue
nice.
southbound La Puerta. Are they gonna take it the
We're
right?
gonna pitch you into a
go to
wall and
lower
blow
La
up your whole
Puerta, go to
family
Hotel?
tree.
No, don't, please.
Yeah.
Everyone's VCB.
Southbound, exiting
Southbound.
off road now, getting back on the
Mickey
freeway.
Yui. No, continuing southbound.
Everyone's
Mickey
got eyes?
Yui. Northbound.
Getting by my own department.
And northbound on La Porta Freeway.
213 en route.
Copy, everyone's got eyes. Northbound Laguna, 22 last. U-turn southbound. La Puerta Freeway.
Just give it up,
Right
sir.
off-ramp, stand by to go on
Relax,
to the
man.
Olympic
Just give it
Freeway.
up.
Parallel unit, go below the freeway. They might have a swamp in between. They take the staircase down and for GD gas.
I need to get them into the wall, but I don't want to. I don't want to kick them off.
A cube with you in it.
Cross
No,
back over onto Olympic Freeway eastbound.
You don't
Get
stop,
ready for the swamp
please.
underneath.
Major 1050 vehicle spun out, still mobile eastbound, Olympic Freeway.
We already caught your friends. They're all dead. They died in a shootout.
Vehicle continuing eastbound,
Just give it
Olympic
up.
Freeway.
There's a swap. They're swapping at the Banner Hotel.
Yep,
What, does it
vehicle
go around?
continuing incorrect lanes of traffic, eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Make sure I didn't.
Emerging
Yep.
correct lanes of traffic, eastbound Olympic.
Rental papers.
Vehicle slowing,
Oh my God.
U-turn onto incorrect lanes off ramp. Stand by.
He swapped into a Lamborghini eastbound Adams Apple, going
Copy.
towards GG Gas.
They're going to be heading southbound onto El Rancho to Olympic Freeway southbound. Incorrect lanes. Merging Allegiance Field Freeway. Taking the off-ramp. Stand by. Still parallel to Allegiance Field. Onto Innocence to
Bad angle.
Amarillo Vista to Labor Place eastbound.
Suarez, do you want everyone to break off preemptively? It seems like they're just wasting time for Air 1 fuel.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to just buy some time. We're currently at 50%.
Yeah, you can go for an early refuel. Just go once we pass MRPD. Or actually, just go
Copy
now.
that.
Go now. Just go now. Just go now. We'll
Wait,
take off.
Air 1 braking.
You checked the trunk, right?
Yeah, it was empty.
Plus.
El Rancho Boulevard.
Cut out. Say again.
What's poppin'?
Westbound
Thank you,
Carson
thank you.
Avenue. Traffic is heavy. Passing the Mega Mall.
I'm gonna clear
Cycling
this
to
for pit as soon as everyone's back.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Hey, firm.
Opposite lanes of travel. Westbound Carson Avenue. Right northbound Alta Street. Lanes of travel. Passing the Alta Street Apartments.
You're always better. You're always better off in A+ off road, honestly. S+ off road fucking sucks.
Okay, don't.
Hey, southbound Elgin Avenue. Right on ramp onto Olympic Freeway, westbound.
We lost eyes on the Lambo, right?
Do we have somebody that could post up at GG gas station?
I'm good. I'm going down there right now.
They're gonna,
Olympic Freeway.
they're gonna run down the staircase next to GD gas, more likely.
Coming.
Eastbound Olympic Freeway.
We passed the swap spot for now, but they might come back, so just be ready for it next time they get near it.
Like there's a white RX-8 stationed up down here.
Left northbound, Elysian, merging onto Del Perro Freeway, westbound. Yui. Oh, we're going for a box. Nope. Continuing southbound Del Perro Freeway.
Del Perro. How far away are they? They're on Del Perro near like
Oh, okay. Oh, it crashed. We're south on Del Perro Freeway, taking the on-ramp onto Olympic Freeway.
Look at that.
We're putting it in Nost.
Everyone's got eyes.
They coming back towards
Oh,
us?
they're to the
Westbound,
east
Olympic
of us.
Freeway.
Gotcha. I was like so
You're fully
so where
with
they
the other
went.
Absolutely,
Still
yep.
full.
Vehicle continuing westbound Olympic Freeway.
Yeah, they're
Here
coming
it
this
is. Here it
way.
is. They're doing the swap. They're doing the swap now. Get
They're
ready,
jumping
guys.
down. They're gonna jump down lower. Unsure of what they're jumping down to.
Looks like
It's
a
a
white
little guy.
RX-8.
There's only one guy jumping out. He's gonna be jumping down lower. Continuing comms on the Kuruma off ramp. Stand by.
All right, hold comms for a second. Hold comms to the Kuruma. Keep comms on the
Yeah.
little guy for pursuit.
He's gonna jump into a RX-8
White RX-8.
under Olympic Freeway, right towards you.
All right, get 3 units on that. The rest of the other than 3, I need you to come back to the Kuruma. We're the only one on it.
Yeah, we could get, let's prioritize CVPIs on the Kuruma, Explorers and CVPIs, and then we're gonna get S-Class vehicles on this R6 or whatever the fuck it is.
Waiting on the
When
Kuruma.
air comms on the Kuruma.
Yeah, resume comms to the Kuruma. We have a Lambo's interference now.
Everyone's VCV. Got eyes again. Vehicle slowing by red garage. Stand by. One person's getting out. Looks like Guy Jones possibly jumping into a black color Aventador.
On the Kuruma, guys.
Copy. It's gonna be under red
Oh
garage.
God, my head. Oh yeah, I felt that too.
Yeah.
If you have eyes on the Kuruma, please hold comms.
Continue
Copy.
northbound.
Everyone's got eyes. Global. Pass through Global. Now to the underpass. VCV.
Eastbound, approaching Lower I'll just
Oh.
heading eastbound. Approaching Lower Pass Street, exiting now.
They're going this way.
Oh, they're crashing.
Nope, they're not.
through.
They're going this way now.
Crashing, spinning out.
Sit in
Lower
in
Pass
here.
Street, left. Westbound parking lot by Lower Pass Street.
Everyone's got eyes
We're
on
going
this.
for box.
Vehicle's gonna be boxed
Box is
into the
77.
corner here. Put him in an insane solo box. Vehicle's reversing, still mobile, going back onto the underpass of Power Street.
Down. Right into the integrity.
Oh my
tunnel.
God, we got.
What's this other car here?
Vehicles
Exit.
clear for pit box spike,
Mickey,
guys.
you-
Trying to spike.
What's this other white
tunnel?
car?
Can almost get this box right here if you get the bag.
We got another interference with the RX-8. It's gonna be a Subaru.
You go box. Here, guys.
White Subaru.
Integrity tunnels. You still need additionals?
Yeah, we got like
Oh, that
4
car's
cars.
already
Pull over.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
We're northbound San Vitas. We got 2 cars.
Copy. Everyone's got eyes on the vehicle. Continuing westbound, taking the right off ramp onto the main street of Los Lagunas Boulevard. The vehicle slowing, minor 1050, still mobile, crossing over into correct lanes of traffic. It's gonna be northbound Los Lagunas, passing Rockford Plaza Mall, into Rockford Plaza westbound. VCB.
What the fuck?
Northbound,
What you doing,
still in
bro?
Los Lagunas, so VCB.
Westbound
Everyone's got
Howard.
eyes again, westbound Howick Avenue. Vehicle is moving all over the place. I don't know what's happening.
They're having massive headaches.
Yeah, copy. A back alleyway eastbound, parallel to San Vitas Boulevard, coming back onto Howick. Vehicle slowing. You can box
Box
them
it
in
in
here. Go
here.
for box. Go for
Box
box.
it in. Box it in here. We need units back here now.
Box
Box
his
it in.
ass in. They're stuck. They're stuck. They're not going anywhere. Vehicle's still here. Suspects are still in the vehicle. Stand by.
Units, get back here in the back alley now.
One more unit to block that in. Passengers getting out of the vehicle. Passenger out of the vehicle. Driver still in the primary vehicle, trying to ram you guys out. We're holding on to the primary vehicle still here. Suarez does have them at gunpoint. They're still trying to operate the vehicle, trying to break free from this. CVPI 70, block that car, and there you go. Don't bump, just make sure your car's there. Solid. Driver is at the car, back into the driver's seat again. Tase successful for Suarez. It's going to be a woman wearing cat clothing. Suarez is going for cuffs right now. Suspect is going into cuffs. Stand by. They broke cuffs. They're going to be on the move again. They're going to be heading eastbound out on foot. Suarez is following through. Maintain comms on those guys there. We're going to go to the solo officer here with this suspect. He's going to be down southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard. It's going to be running into Rockford Plaza. Can we additional officer here? Rockford Plaza entry, please. He's solo.
330.
He's continuing south on Los Angeles.
Westbound Carson with the RX-8.
Copy. We're currently going to have 2 individuals on foot,
Jesus.
1 RX-8 fleeing, and then we had another suspect into a gray and color Aventador.
Nice move.
I'm going to get on foot here and help the other officer out.
Oh, they might be out. Right, RX-8's out.
Oh, Spotchy is fucked.
Uh-oh.
Spotchy is fucked. Spotchy's a
Is he?
dead man.
Put your hands up.
Put your hands up.
Spotchy's running.
Get back here!
God damn it.
Get in, Iceman! Get in!
Pushers is on Las Lagunas.
We're gonna stay with the RX-8.
Oh,
There's an Aventador leaving the near the impound lot. We'll stay with the RX-8.
One of you to stay with, thank you.
I got it.
With other officers chasing solo area?
I dropped Tinker off. He's following. They're
check
going
the
above
glove
Del Perro
box.
now on Las Lagunas.
Nothing in there.
Every car involved is pit box spike authorized.
Goes into the Cerberus Center
You taking some pictures, Brick?
up the staircase.
Yeah.
Whose car is it?
50 with the Lambo.
It belongs to Gaspacho Prince.
Oh, there it is.
Coming to Homs?
Exiting the Cerberus Center now, back onto Las Lagunas towards San Andreas.
This is convenient. We could just drive it right into the impound
Y'all
lot.
have in this car? 390.
All right, got a quick picture of it and stuff.
All right,
I'm gonna
fantastic.
Sit in the car and
I'm gonna call PD Tow.
yeah, I'll add this. If we have a report running, I'll add it.
Take it, Carter.
All right, we're gonna be going.
Are we taking comms? Do we have Air 1 still, or?
Tommy, we
we
have Air
do.
1. We're solo over here with this one individual, so we're here to help.
Brick, get out of the. Oh, when you're done, get out of the car with your gun out, please. Hey, I need a tow at the impound lot, actually.
Westbound Mutiny Road.
So, is Dewey or Haley on duty still?
Probably. You want me to call them?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm up in Cleveland
All right.
right now.
Okay, I'll go deal with that then. I'll call them.
I have no idea, Carter.
I mean, we could just move it ourselves, right? Right now, it's right there.
It's broken.
Uh-oh.
Hey, yo, fuck 12!
Who the
We
hell
need
outta
people back
here?
at the Gulag Gang compound.
That's the only thing he said for the whole day.
Yep,
it's Dewey Dangle.
Hey Dewey, I need a
Gulag
tow
gang
at
drives
the
one of those
impound lot,
things.
actually. Back to MRPD.
Okay, 10-4, I'll be right there.
Thank you.
Shit.
Yeah, it's either. Gulag Gang is one of those things that just drove
It's the
past.
second
the
time
cars
that
now.
buggy has passed.
Yeah.
Tinker, show up lethal.
You want me to get up?
Yeah, I got.
You might want to get up on the train tracks or whatever.
That'd be awesome.
Sal, stay over there. Sal, just stay over. Get over there. Stay over there.
We're at 195. We're
Why?
back in White Karuma. We're gonna process the scene.
Did we get a plate on that Subaru that was assisting?
Don't do anything stupid, Sal. Okay, good. Yeah, this one right here.
What the hell's up with his hand?
Oh, get that fucking hand out of here. Please stop. I'm gonna shoot you. That thing is a date. I don't like it. Can someone do something about his hand?
Stop. Stop doing that.
Get that fucking hand out of here.
Fuck you. Stop it with the fucking hand, Sal. Stop with the hand. It's gross.
Cuff that hand down.
195.
Go ahead and land and pick me up.
There we go. Got that bad boy taking the MRPD.
We're gonna take the RX-8 to MRPD unless you guys have a report up already. We can just impound it with everything. We're just gonna bring it to MRPD. Let's go.
Air 176 back to the crew.
Hey, stop it!
Get the hell away from me with your hand!
You little freak!
You fucking freak!
Tiny little freak!
All right, we're escorting the RX-8 to MRPD right now. Tessa, are you good?
Yeah,
Did that fuck 12 guy just say fuck 12 again? Was that the same
Yeah,
guy?
I think I don't think that's all he can say. He's like,
What the hell's wrong with him?
I don't know. He's just, the only thing he knows how to say is that. That's it. That's all he's got.
Jeez. A little bit of anger issues, you think?
Thank you guys for being here, by the way. If you're new here, please follow the channel.
Towards that NBC.
Also, check your primers.
What chain is that you're wearing?
It's Mandem. We got Lena Valentine.
Amanda.
All right, we got, do we have Gazpacho in custody?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, copy. Well, we got his car here. We're gonna take it to the impound lot in a moment. Pretty sure we have most of it documented. Once you get the report up for it, we'll put it in there.
465 is putting up a rope right now.
All right, you want to repair? Do you have a repair kit, Brick?
Oh, hey, good job, guys. Good job.
Good stuff.
Good
Thanks.
police work.
Rick,
Thanks.
why are you blonde? Hold on a
Like Murcielago, it just went
It
under
was popping.
your right, Charger.
How can you be hot and like the most disgusting man I've ever seen at the same time?
Yeah, it went under the
mean
bridge,
it's
like
hot brick,
under
baby?
Olympic to your right, behind you.
Alright, I'm getting back.
Hey, you got a repair kit?
Yeah, glove box.
Yeah, I do.
I'm
Hop
using
in.
one right now. Just go buy some, Brick. Go buy
Nah,
two.
Brick, hop in. I got some
It's
for you.
good, it's good, guys. No worries.
Go buy two of them right now.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
What, 12 of them?
Two of them, I said.
Oh, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I'll go buy a couple.
I gotta go get some more.
They have a 95 there, and I think they're just wrapping the scene up.
Would you like me to transport my 95 there?
You're gonna need help because you don't have a vehicle.
Botox.
Is this?
Break. I found the Mercy. Pulling it over to give it a ticket for speed.
Oh, I need keys. What am I thinking?
And I have a Velsing. I can transport him if need be.
Carter, what's your 20?
Mm.
213, 38 with this Black Mercy.
Any corrupt cop? No, no corrupt cop stuff today. Well, besides Gunner.
I let the Mercy go. It's not much about it.
Do that.
Would he still be
Fred, you wanna
fired?
hear one over any scenes?
Unless someone thinks that we're good here with the white room.
Oh, I got the.
Am I needed on this channel anymore?
Hey, is this the RX-8? This is going in for felony obstruction, right?
Hey, firm. You hear me, Toretti?
Yep. Putting it in now.
Oh, don't do that.
Check for tamper. Not been tampered with.
Oh,
Yeah,
guys,
Cooper.
Let me try. Hang on 1 second. I'm trying to get small.
What's the matter?
Did you see the emails?
Unless it says
Yeah, I'll deal with it later. I'm not dealing with it now.
Okay, you might want to respond to that particular
I'm not
bit.
sure the other scenes though.
Well, we got time, Cooper. It's not time sensitive.
Thank you for the assistance, Carter.
No, I mean it's about scheduling. That's
Yeah,
why I
know,
want
it's
you.
It's fine. We'll deal with it later.
Okay, perfect. All right,
Alright.
that's all I wanted to let you know. I didn't know if you had already seen it or not. So.
All good.
Okay, perfect. Let me know if you know anything more. We're gonna deal with Tessa soon. So.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Which corrupt cop can prove the other cop is corrupt? Leak the emails? Shut up. Rick, you know how to put the cars in? You know how to tag the vehicle in the report? Can you do that for me?
Yeah, I can do that.
Make sure I have the report number right.
61311.
We have a 95 waiting down here on Adam's Apple. Do you want us to start moving him to mission? Or do you want to
From
consolidate
yes,
everyone?
the other scene is moving. We are gonna go to the tow lot, I believe, first.
This is
and then
only
we
one.
can,
I don't think it is
transport
one
to
strike.
MRPD.
Why does this do this?
Is that Velsing's 95?
Affirm.
Copy that. Yeah.
Why do I
if
have to
you
open
wanna
my
just transport
phone?
them to the tow lot, and then we can all go to MRPD from there.
Affirm. We're moving over to the tow lot now.
You know, if we go with the argument that nobody can help anybody, nobody can go after anybody, then a vicious cycle.
Was there a black Lamborghini involved?
Yeah, there was.
There was possibly
Vedentor.
Okay, we got that black Lamborghini, or a black Lamborghini sitting, looks like a Murcielago, sitting on Adam's Apple. facing
Yeah,
eastbound.
that's it.
All right, we're gonna get ready to impound
So
this.
that buggy is passing by again.
We got this RX-8 that we're almost ready to impound, so they probably are waiting to get it back.
The Lambo's coming this way.
Aventador. I don't even know how to say that. I've never heard. I don't know what the fuck that is. I get some repair kits.
Affirm approaching in 1, 2, and it's here.
Aventador.
Underneath the train tracks. Buggy is the train tracks.
He's on the train track?
Affirm. They're continuing across, but nope. They are going into the.
They do
southbound
not want
Malta
us to
now.
impound this car.
Affirm.
Yeah, everyone be on your toes. The car is impounded. Let's all move out to MRPD.
The car isn't impounded yet. We're still trying to catalog it real quick. I gotta get. I gotta get it on the back of a tow. There's another one. Yeah, there's an RX-8.
Copy that. Move the 95s to MRPD. Where's that scene, Toretti?
We have the vehicle down at MRPD. We're gonna be ready to transport it soon. I gotta get on the back of a tow truck in a second, but I gotta make sure we have enough units. Who do we got? We got Tessa, we got Air One, and then me. Anybody else?
We have Suarez. I think one more.
Okay.
Filter will be available after I scene is 95.
All right. We might as well try to clear out this. If we have units available, let's clear out the impound lot. Make sure there's no one else there. And if they come back, we're gonna arrest them.
Yeah, there were 3 vehicles and a little boy. I don't know what the third vehicle was, but it was black with a spoiler on it.
602 ready.
An additional has arrived.
Okay. We might need to. All right. I need you to go to the impound lot and try to clear it out. Okay. We're gonna get this on the tow now. All right. Let's get this on the tow. Brick, grab the charger.
Yeah.
Bring it out.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna load up the RX-8 on the back of the tow truck right now.
Wait.
Do you by chance have a repair kit?
Why the fuck is this criminal fucking cum stain now
It's actually not I don't have a gun on me. It's just stuck on me for no reason. It's legit not there. Frisk me. Frisk me. I dare you.
I ain't touching you.
Okay, good.
Where the hell is all our PD tows?
Get the fuck out of the police department.
Do you have a repair kit I could have, sir? My good sir?
No, actually. Actually, you know what? There's a
Please!
guy that has one. He's at the fucking the
What's up?
Do you need additionals for this transportation?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want me to go clear
That's
out
what I'm
the
asking.
impound?
I'm asking you.
I think I sent one unit over there. We probably need one more and then a couple to.
Okay. I just jumped on duty, so I have
can't
no
sit
idea.
on
I'm
you
just
even if I tried. It's a
see what's going on. So.
Okay.
I don't believe those
Yeah, I'll go head over there and make sure it's there.
Move.
What
they have a
radio
present
channel
for
are we on?
4.
We're on 4. Okay, I'll transition.
Take 'em.
Okay.
So Birch. Yeah.
Impound lot is
This
clear.
is Haley.
Okay, well, I have another-
Hey, are you available? I got a car I need towed to the impound lot from. Oh, there you are. Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
we just pulled in.
Perfect.
Okay, we'll back
Thank
up.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a cigar. There you go.
Copy. Keep us updated if any vehicles show up or stay by.
There you go, sir. Of course.
522 staging construction
Of
across
course,
the street.
of course.
Give you back up.
Hey, anyone have a repair kit by chance?
Oh my God.
Get
the fuck out of here, you fucking bum!
Spare change.
Oh my God. No, because if we give you it, you're not going to stop coming back.
Please.
Oh God. Look, if I give you one, you're never going to stop coming back.
Toretti, please! I will never come back again unless I get arrested. Please, Toretti, I need a repair
Smells
kit.
like
I'm
it.
gonna cry. Toretti, please! You don't understand what I've been through. The people I've seen, the people I haven't seen.
I could have
It's been
sworn
so
I heard
long.
you
What?
pitting officers earlier today in a
would never do something
GTR.
like- I would never do something like
Pretty
that.
sure we
Fuck out
shot
of the
at you.
police department before I put you in jail for trespassing.
It's not trespassing.
It is trespassing. If I
Where are
ask
the
you to
signs?
leave and you
Where are
don't
the
leave, it
signs?
is
Where are the
trespassing.
signs? Okay, but
No
can I
loitering
before
over
I
there.
leave?
Then if you look
I'm
up
going-
there, there's another
listen.
trespassing sign. You got 3
Okay,
seconds
but I
to get
need
the
a
fuck out of the police department.
Call a tow.
10, 9.
Okay, can I talk to PD Tow?
Anyways, hey, Toretti.
PD
what's,
towed these nuts.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Okay, listen to me, Toretti. That one. Okay.
Get the fuck out of here!
Now.
Fucking assholes, man.
What's your badge number, son?
925. It's
No,
in
who's 603? Where the fuck is 603?
I don't know. Let me see. Who is six? That's John
Shepard or some
Shepard.
shit.
I've never
Is
heard
he
of that
driving
person.
Charger?
Don't think so.
Yeah, I've never heard of them.
No, he's a solo cadet.
Oh, maybe, wait, just out of curiosity, what'd you say yours was? 943 or something?
925.
Which one of you assholes is driving the Charger?
This one? This is mine.
Toretti.
Yeah.
Was it you dumb fuck, down at the gas station over here, GG gas station, chasing somebody?
Are we ready to move, Toretti?
Well, how long ago?
Let's
No, it was
say
probably
10
Gunner
minutes.
because he kept slamming into me like 300 times today.
Tell me the fucking truth, okay? Listen, which one of you guys was?
There was 2 of them. So which one are you specifically? What happened?
Chargers and multiple chases.
Well, they were driving in a very well, they almost head-on collided with the criminal vehicle.
Oh, that wasn't us.
Oh, wasn't it Toretti? You know, I know
No, Toretti
Francis
keeps his
trained you,
distance.
and I know you're fucking retarded, okay?
Okay.
That guy is fucking stupid.
First of all-
and somehow you own your own police department now.
He's not
I don't know
hard.
how
He's
much
got a big
fucking
brain.
cock you sucked to get there, but I know you fucking did it, Toretti.
None.
Who was
none
driving the
cock.
vehicle,
Are you okay?
Toretti? Was it you or him?
I did not slam into it. I was not even close.
So
It wasn't
They
me.
slammed into them because they veered out of the way, okay? All right, listen. I don't know if it
Don't
was
think
you,
it was
but
me.
I want to blame you because you're a pussy anyway, Toretti.
I can take the blame. I don't care. I'm not a pussy.
Back off my sheriff.
Well, if I was a pussy, I would run away
get
from the car, right?
Fuck out of my face before I slap that fucking spider off it.
Bro, I'm a freaking 10 out of
I
10.
will
You don't talk to
slap
me like
you
that.
until you turn purple.
I'll slap your mama. Toretti.
Ow!
You deserve
Ow,
that
what
one.
the hell's your problem?
I don't know. What are
Don't
you doing,
talk
Brett?
about my mother.
It's words. It's words. Don't give
What are we
physical
allowed to
action.
move to
Jesus,
the
some
tow
people
line?
can dish out, can't take it. Little baby man.
Anyways, listen, if it was you, just don't.
Hey,
If
whose
you're
car is that
enjoying
parked
it-
right there?
Shut the fuck up! I'm talking,
Alright.
motherfucker.
Jesus Christ!
Sorry.
Why do you?
You fucking pussy haircut.
Why are you fucking walking up to people having a conversation?
Listen, I just need somebody to move the goddamn car real quick.
Alright,
That's
copy
it.
that.
No.
Stand by, everyone.
God damn it.
I'll do
Okay.
it in a minute.
All right.
I don't know if it was or
Move
wasn't you,
this.
but when you join in pursuits, you need to do it safely.
Well, of
You
course.
goddamn fucking thugs.
Nothing I can't handle.
First of all, I'm not a thug.
Fuck you!
Jesus.
Goddamn fucking phone.
Guess you got a bunch of.
Important.
I don't have time right now.
This
promise
make
you
time
this is
for it.
more important than
literally-
anything.
What?
This is
What?
more
What?
important
I
than everything you're doing.
What? We have to impound this car. We've been waiting. There's been people at the
There
impound
is
lot.
something
A
way
lot
more
of people
important.
waiting for
What?
us.
What could possibly be so important?
That?
About the investigation.
I can't deal with it right now. I'm sorry. We got to do this
Give
first.
us 5 minutes.
This has
Give
to
us
happen
5 minutes,
first.
guys. This won't take long.
All right, let's get this car impounded, please.
I mean, we're waiting on you guys to escort.
Let's go. There's no cars at the impound lot.
Everyone staged up.
Copy. Let's go.
Impound lot is clear. You can move in.
And Sosie, it was like cool when I like hung out with him that one time, but now it's like some of this is a problem.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Like whining, like my
I
car
was
got hit.
sitting.
Like, okay.
I was just sitting and parked in the middle of
Do we
the
have someone on construction?
island, away from anybody. Could have been Gunner, probably Gunner.
Most likely Gunner, yeah.
Had more cops than most calls. Well, because we know the cars are here. That's why. What's going on with Soze? Screaming. He's screaming with no. Does he know? Does he know his compression or whatever isn't on?
Investigation, huh?
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, we will.
Screaming with no compression, just peeking like crazy. Reinvigorated Soze.
Vehicle's been impounded. Thank you everyone for the assistance. Unless you have any 95s, feel free to break off.
All right.
Great work, guys. Good.
All right, come on, we can talk now.
441 transition radio 2.
522 same traffic.
Enthusiastic Soze. No, I haven't seen Soze with that kind of fire in a very long time. Good to see.
What do you mean? Like him
Like,
getting mad about stuff?
We'll just being like fired up.
Oh, sure.
I haven't seen him like that in a while.
Big T, please.
Hey, what is so
It is
important?
that- Okay.
Where do you want to talk?
Brick, you
Captain's
can't,
office?
Can't.
What?
No, but just here outside. You can't listen to it.
You want to go to the captain's office? Sorry, just give me a second.
Because we're on a time crunch here.
We're on a
Okay,
very
well, what's the matter?
Time constraint.
I'm gonna get bored though.
Shut up. We've got Sai. And apparently Philomena got shot by Reed.
Okay.
Or so she says. Sai is willing to make a deal with us, where he'll tell us the information we want to know if we just push the charges on him, as he did say shooter.
Instead of
Reed's on bail.
Reed?
He's on bail. He's
Reed,
gonna go to jail
who is
for a
on
long
bail,
time.
who is going to jail forever. And we're bringing him up to Sandy right now. I made a deal with him. I talked a little bit, but we need you there. And if he gives us that information and recording, he said it's not going to be what you want. You want it from Lizzie, and I'm not. And he said he's not going to understand. But we didn't expect either of them to go understand, regardless. If we have the name on recording as evidence, that's huge. That blows open everything.
Okay. Well, a couple things. First of all, Cy Carter has perjury on his record. So whatever he says is not going to be that reputable. So having his confession on the
combination with the rest of stuff, though.
Yeah.
Second of all, he wasn't directly involved. He wasn't there. He wasn't technically some of the things that he would say, whether he knows what they said, could be potentially hearsay if the other people aren't testifying. Now, if we have proof that Reed shot Philomena, we can't, that deal is ridiculous. The guy's on bail. And the problem with that is it's Cy Carter's word against a cop. You get how like flimsy that is, right?
But Cy was already there with Lizzie saying this shit on recording already. I mean, they already alluded that
Right.
who it was.
So they mostly
I mean,
already did. I don't think Cy saying the name helps us at all. Not enough to let Reed slide off of a bail for
what if you
a
try to get
massive
Lizzie
case.
if you talk to Cy and try to convince him to get Lizzie to say it?
You think that's worth knowing that this guy gets away with that and goes away with bail for shooting a cop? You understand how
Apparently
that's almost as that's
he
bad.
He also tried
ethically.
to offer,
I mean, I get
He
why
tried
it's
to
ethically
immediately
bad.
offer a
but-
health kit, but she bled out before he could give it. So
Okay, so
yeah,
is
kind of a stupid
Philomena? Did
situation gone
Philomena
wrong.
make? I don't know why Reed would do something this stupid. Would Philomena be able to ID Reed on the scene?
Yes, she said it several times.
Okay,
yes.
then honestly, we really can't.
Really?
I mean, we know Sai didn't do it, so he would only get accessory, and then we would have to say who did it. We'd be covering up the truth.
How is that cover? I mean, we give deals all the time. No?
I mean, if we wanted to give, you're saying you want to give immunity to Reed for something he's not going to do. He can't testify to help us. If it was like, if this was the other way around, then yeah, maybe we could. But it won't look good.
Okay. I mean,
listen, we are trying to do something that we've been trying to do for a long time, right? And fighting what Bloom did with covering up something like that.
Well, I'm not trying to cover it up.
Yeah,
I'm not
we're
like
not
saying
trying to
sweep it
cover
under
it
the
up.
fucking rug. I thought that we can make a deal. Like I thought a deal was.
I don't think
more
the
than-
deal's good enough
given
though.
Sai was involved as well.
But it's not that great of a deal because it's Cy Carter. They're gonna roast him if he goes. Is he gonna go on the stand?
No.
Then he's
That's what I told you.
then he's this is not going to be good enough to give him a deal. Like it's just really difficult because first of all he's got perjury, so whoever he gets as a lawyer is going to roast that information. Second of all, he has an incentive just like Sis did where he was lying to take the fall, but we didn't take that, right? Can't get on duty.
I don't know. I just thought it might be good.
Yeah.
If we could convince him to get Lizzie to say it, then I feel like that's huge. I mean, that's what we were gunning for. But I mean, up to you, I guess. At the end of it, Malton's calling me.
I mean, we got to talk to Malton and we'd have to talk to Philomena, but
I mean, Malton was down with it. Malton's at SDSO right now.
okay, where's Philomena?
She was in the hospital.
Hey, Malton.
Okay. The problem is it needs to be Lizzie. If Lizzie will do it, we could maybe work a deal.
Okay.
But the problem is he's
we'll
still
be up
committed
there
a
in a minute.
crime. It's hard to just not give Reed anything for this because he's not the initial person for the immunity, right? It's hard to give somebody not directly involved immunity for the information that we would potentially need. It would have to come from Lizzie, and even that is going to be difficult because they have a bias. They're criminals, and we're going against a cop, but it would help.
I mean, at the end of the day, it is your decision. I thought it would be a big deal, but clearly, I guess it's not. But
do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%.
I get what you're saying.
I
but
get your point 100%.
You have to consider.
Sai is not good enough.
I get what you're saying. Like Sai isn't good enough. But if we get the name from people who were victimized, we shouldn't consider them in this point as criminals. We should see them as victims, right? That's basically what they are.
But that's not how they're going to look on the stand. You get it? Who, by the way, none of them are going to testify. So that really doesn't help. Malton's calling me. Hey, Malton.
Hey, so I know you had your suspicions about Cy Carter.
Right.
He just admitted to the fact that there's a Diamond Dog tunnels that he uses after he shoots you.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly where that Diamond Dog tunnel is.
You know about the tunnels?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's on Route F8.
Okay. All right. I was just making sure you knew of their existence. He said it under Miranda, so if you need to.
Okay, but like I'm talking to them right now, but this is a big dilemma because
I know it is.
I don't know if it's good enough. First, Cy Carter's word's not good enough. Lizzie's word, Lizzie testifying on the stand, possibly. Other than that,
talk to him about all.
I think. I mean, that's what we would have to do.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah.
All right, we'll come up and talk to him then. Is he up at SCSO?
Yeah, he's in SCSO. I'm just shooting the shit
Okay.
with him right now.
Where's Philomena?
She bravoed on the way up here.
My God, it's just she want to press charges. I'm assuming he shot a cop.
I do not know.
Whose case is the Michael Simone thing that he's on bail with?
How's the fucking department
SCU,
at
I
this point?
assume.
Okay,
I
well
don't know.
we'd probably have to talk to them too.
Oh, I hear you. Yeah, I would just talk to him and work it
Copper.
out. I don't know.
That's
Okay.
copper.
All right.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
This is really just as bad. All right, I'm gonna drive up there.
All right.
All right. We good?
We gotta go up to SDSO.
Oh.
This is really just as bad, like a bad deal.
you.
Yeah, it is.
I think I said don't get shot on duty or something.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, I'd rather not get shot.
It's just really hard to, whether it'd be worth charging Psy for it when we know it wasn't. Man, I mean, it's kind of how cases work sometimes. But giving immunity for one whole nines charge for another one, very unethical, and it stinks, and it'll look very bad. Isn't it corruption? It's not corruption. Giving immunity deals isn't really technically corruption, right? Like giving people immunity deals, like letting people slide on certain crimes in return for testimony on others. I mean, that's pretty standard for thing. You're falsifying a police report to get information. Where do you guys come up with this shit? What? Where's the falsify? That if they did falsify it, yeah. But if it was like, hey, we struck a deal,
oh,
we're good. Where we can get testimony in a murder case. However, it is a murder case. It's a murder versus a murder case. It's really difficult to decide which one. However, having Psy take the fall, okay. Yes and no, because the thing would be is the right way to do it would be to give Psy accessory. But immunity for a murder charge on Michael Simone on a bail. I mean, this is about breaking bail, though. I mean, the difficult thing is he's not okay. I'll be in a second. Just give me a second, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna think through this. So, even if we don't send him in on breaking bail, he still has the trial, right? Like it's not like I'm letting him get off with the murder of Michael Simone. We're not letting him break the bail. Actually, it's not a bad deal, right? It's actually, if we don't break his bail in return for having the victim's testimony in a murder case, which he still has to go through, right? Like regardless of whether we say that he breaks his bail on this, we would probably have to go to a judge and request him his bail being broken because of the deal. But the problem is they can just fuck us at the trial, right? He's not getting off on the murder. It's just not breaking bail. We're not breaking his bail, right? So we would have to talk to a judge and the officers involved in this and see if the deal is worth not breaking his bail. Won't they just pull out? Technically, yes, and then he would be remanded forever. Right? So if they do break the deal, but it's it's a really rough deal. It's definitely worth exploring.
I'm
Hi, Mr. Tree, sir.
Is Finkel a senior deputy with you all already?
He is a senior.
I thought he was with PBSO.
No, he's with SDSO.
Oh, well, that must have just been a miscommunication.
It's just whether or not we jail him before the trial. Yes, it's not breaking the bail for this.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we know who the primary on the Reed stuff is?
I think that's Copper. Or Pred.
Well, that's freaking BS. Senior deputies are like the second least important people. After deputies.
I think cadets are under that.
That's probably true, yeah.
Hello?
Where are you?
Yeah, it's cadets. So
Not
it's
the
solo cadets
courthouse.
and then cadets and then it's.
Are you busy right now?
I'm just writing up a report, really.
Are you who's the primary on the Michael Simone Reed case? Is that you? Are you part of that?
Yes.
Okay. Are you one of the primaries? Because we have a bit of a dilemma right now.
Yeah, a bit. I would say that would be Bundy and Demi.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. They're the primaries on the Reed case?
Wait, chill. It's Hall, Winston, myself, Mayonnaise. Let me see.
Of course they would agree with this.
And let me see what Demi is going to be doing our opening statement.
Okay. Let me explain why I ask, okay?
Okay.
There's a situation apparently where Philomena gets shot. Reed is either suspected or known to be the shooter of Philomena on a traffic stop, whether they were fucking around or whatever. He's on bail, right?
Right, he is.
Right. Cy Carter is here, willing to test. I don't know if he's willing to testify, but he's willing to talk about the Bloom stuff and everything he knows, as long as we don't violate Reed's bail. This was a couple concerns I had here, right? This may be possible. Maybe, first of all, he would probably have to be charged. I don't know how it would work. We'd have to talk to a judge or something and plead that his bail is not revoked if they're willing to testify at trial. And it would probably have to be Lizzie. It's awkward because it's a third party.
How is that going to work?
Because it's not Reed. If Reed had the information, if Reed was willing to testify at the thing, I would absolutely be for not revoking his bail for this. I mean, I'm not revoking the trial, but the bail. But if it's Cy Carter, that's useless because they're going to tear him apart. And if he's not willing to testify, it's worthless. So we would need Lizzie to testify in court against Bloom. I think that would be the deal here. If we were going to allow Reed to stay on bail.
Okay, this is a bigger conversation. I need to call you right back, okay?
Okay.
It will be quick.
Let me see if I can see what Cy Carter has to say about Lizzie. Because if he's not willing, then this all goes out the window. And I think Reed might be in big trouble.
Right. Okay.
All right, goodbye.
Right, bye.
Okay,
Well,
so
I don't
here's the
know.
deal.
Won't hurt me, right?
Listen.
Sir.
Here's my thinking. Cy Carter, not worth it. Lizzie testifying on the stand, absolutely. We need to have a talk.
Okay.
I mean, we all understand like why that would be so not worth it.
Yeah, I get it. I
With
get what
Cy,
you're saying.
first, he's
Am I
third
allowed
party.
to ask?
No, Don't ask.
No, yeah,
A wrap.
sorry. I mean,
That's
it's
a wrap.
okay. It's okay.
Don't
Mark
ask, don't
isn't
tell.
either.
That's our policy here.
No problem.
Stay here, Philomena.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, Philomena.
Hey there.
How you feeling after the shooting and then being found on the side of the road?
And I ejected from my vehicle.
Shut up.
And you let. Okay.
Sigh.
Oh.
I don't even know where to start with this shit, Sigh. I've heard the deal you're offering.
I didn't offer shit. Let me tell you, I didn't offer anything.
Okay. So what they told me is none of that's true?
Someone else might have tried to finagle it, but don't say I offered shit.
Then why are you here?
Because someone asked me, hey, if you were willing to do this, we'd be willing to leave Reed alone. And I said, okay, well, I could think about that. Then he said they wanted to call someone, which I guess was you.
They offered it?
I'll just cut to the chase. Toretti, I've been around too long. This police thing doesn't work on me. Why don't we get to it?
Sai, your testimony is, well, probably not good enough.
Shit, I told them ain't nobody testifying on shit.
I think if you want the deal that with Reed or whatever the hell's going on here, it's gonna have to be Lizzie.
Oh.
And it's gonna have to be testifying. This is a big deal. Let me talk to Copper. Yeah, it is. Give me a second. Yes.
This is very quick. I'm on my way to grab Bundy. I'm going to talk to him about what you had asked me, and I'll have you an answer for you, okay?
Okay, but here's the thing, Copper. Bundy might not be the best choice to have to work this deal because he's...
It can't be Hall because she's gone.
I know. I don't think Sai's going to go for it anyway right now. So I think it might be a moot point. But having Bundy okay this is absolutely not a good look, because of Pond and Bloom have already started to plant the seeds about Bundy, specifically Bundy's bias against them because of, the allegations with Bundy being part of a hit on Bloom.
Right, I understand that, but the ownership of this I can't take that away.
I get it.
So
I get it.
Let me just talk to him.
Yep.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Because I don't want yours to be compromised. I don't want us to be compromised. Let me just sort this, okay?
Yep. Bye-bye.
Okay. All right, bye.
I scored with her, even though you didn't.
Scored with?
Yeah.
How old do you think I am?
I don't know, 12?
No.
Me, do you know?
Oh my God, he just appeared here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Disappeared.
So do you understand? Okay, Sai. So I gave you kind of what would have to happen if we want to work a deal here.
Oh yeah.
And that would be probably the only way. I don't think you're a credible enough witness.
Toretti, how do you not, after doing what you're trying to do here, how do you not understand why no one likes to work with you? Even the people like me who actually enjoy talking to the cops. God, it's so hard to want to work with someone who very clearly is only motivated by working their angle.
Sai, I'm working a case here. Do you understand how I would be leveraging 2 potential murder charges at the same time? This is not a minor thing. This is a big deal. And I have to think about whether it's worth it. I mean, for you to work this deal.
Yeah.
This has nothing to do. This is not a personal thing, Sai. Okay. we have, me and Big Pussy have more animosity towards each other than you and I right now.
Yeah, I don't. Think
I am
he likes
trying
Columbo
to
very much.
I am trying to fight unethical, corrupt cops, and I cannot be one myself to fight that. I'd be
You
a
guys
fucking
always have
hypocrite.
been, though.
I'd be a fucking hypocrite.
Here's the thing. You know who's one of the most corrupt cops on the force who you guys just kind of allow to do whatever the fuck they want to do?
Okay.
Gunner. Gunner is corrupt as shit.
We all
However,
know
I
this.
spoke to-
We all know this. You don't have to go on your soapbox about Gunner. I know about how bad Gunner is, okay? I tried to fire him multiple fucking times. So you can't come to me and say, like, I'm part of that, okay?
Yeah, but my question is about Gunner is that he seems to be working this case as well. In fact, he approached me today.
He's a
and
third
had some
party.
questions.
He's a third party. He's not part of the active investigation
but you
team.
don't think that having a corrupt cop take part of investigating a corrupt cop, you don't think that that maybe is a little...
It's terrible. It's very stupid. And it's also the person who we're investigating's best friend, one of them. I know that. That's why he's not part of our investigative team, and he's working third party to help Bloom. And I would be very careful if you talk to Gunner. And I'd be very careful if you go near Gunner, actually, because who the fuck knows what he's going to do.
Oh, well, I guess, yeah, in that sense, yeah, it makes a little bit of sense considering he did ocean dump me today.
Oh.
I was told, at least. I don't really remember it myself. It doesn't matter. Here's the deal.
Who told you that?
Oh, Reed.
The guy who shot me in the head.
No, I did that.
No, he didn't.
You know, I'm going to be honest with you. How can you be so sure? You were shot in the head.
Don't gaslight me.
What do you mean gaslight you? I mean, you were shot in the head.
You're
and
really
seem to be
gaslighting me right now. Okay?
I'm not gaslighting. I'm asking you a question.
Reed is killing me, man. Why would Reed do this?
Oh, well.
Why did he shoot you?
Who?
Me?
Gunner?
No.
Wait.
I'm asking.
Tertiary in a traffic stop with Malton, Moosebeard, and myself. They had pulled over Cy and Lizzie and Reed for some reason.
Yep.
I was just on my way to SDSO and I decided to help them out in case they needed it. After the two cars pulled off, I tried to make a U-turn and go back to SDSO. Cy pulled up, prevented me from going, and said, "I'm going to kill you," or "I can't wait to kill you." And Reed asked if he should shoot me, and Cy said yes. And so he shot me in the head.
What?
I pressed my panic button, and Reed tried to fix the situation by giving me a med kit, but by that time I had already fallen unconscious.
Oh, it sounds like Reed should have just left after he did it, huh? Instead of waiting around. He might have been gone by then. Oh, well.
Look,
I'm gonna be honest
we
with you
can't
here.
even entertain a deal without Lizzie, because they're gonna rip you to shreds if it's you, Cy. That's the problem.
Oh, well, Lizzie's definitely not doing it, and I wouldn't ask her to. Not only that, but I also don't want her to. And that aside, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time Reed was out on bail, completely violated it, and then just outran the warrant for 30 days. Honestly, it seems kind of easy. Fuck it. Bring it.
I've seen him like 4 times today.
Do I seem desperate?
Yeah, you were like, please, please.
Well, yeah.
I don't want him to go back to jail for life.
I mean, I don't, but the fact still stands that he has
I don't think
outrun
we're-
this. Sure,
And
you've
why-
seen him 4 times today, but he's not on the run, at least not until now. So now
Why are
I'll
you
just tell
speaking
him.
for Lizzie?
Okay, so is that
How am I
that's
speaking for Lizzie? What the fuck? Lizzie said all of these things already that she's not going to.
okay? Look, there can't be a deal here without Lizzie.
Oh, all right. Yeah, fuck it
Or
then.
testify-
Hey,
or
call Mo-
testimony.
I'll like to walk. See you later.
You're still an accessory.
Nope. Yeah, I'm getting parole and time served. Why don't you go and ask Malton?
Well, you're not in cuffs, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, well, I don't know if that's. I don't know
Oh, I
what's
should.
going
That's what
on.
we're gonna do with you from now on, Si. We're just gonna not cuff you
Oh.
ever.
Oh yeah, you really sound like you're talking to someone you'd like to work with on anything. Good job, Toretti. You're doing great. I'm sure that any chance with Lizzie
That
is
was-
going to be boosted by the way you're talking.
That
to me
was a
right now.
joke, Si. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
sure.
Yes, just like your jokes earlier today. Hello.
Okay, I have some bad news, but it's not what you think. I actually
Okay.
forgot everything that you said to me.
That's okay.
I've had a really, really long day.
Yep.
And I'm having a hard time. I really am. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. It's okay.
Okay. Say it again
No.
to me because he's on the phone with someone else. I
So
know you don't think he's the best person, but he's the only person that I can ask.
I think the deal's off because Si's refusing to budge about Lizzie or testifying. So
Mhm.
I don't think he's a worthy enough person to testify in court.
Okay.
to break. Look, I think Reed broke his bail here, and I think we could prove it, and then we're gonna have to deal with that too.
Okay.
And
I'm going to tell Bundy that he needs to talk with you because
yeah.
the bail is. Hey, Mr. Lang. This is such a bad place. I don't know why I came here. Okay. Because the bail, and I don't know what's going to happen to the court case with the bail, and if it's going to get pushed or any of this other shit.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to put a warrant out
what's
for
poppin', big dog?
breaking bail for Reed now because he shot Philomena in the head, and I don't know why.
I don't know Philomena.
She's the Whoville one with the purple hair, SDSO.
Don't know who that is.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah,
It's an SDS. That's a cop?
yeah, Philomena.
What?
Yeah, Reed shot her in the head at a traffic stop.
That is a tragedy.
Yep.
All right, where are you?
Exasperated. That's what that noise is.
Oh, were you hanging out here?
Can't believe that.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, he blew his bail over shooting me in the head.
Okay.
You?
If you think I won't make
Huh?
the meeting because it starts a
You were
little late, should I
Philomena.
just wait till the
He
next
shot
class and probably-
Reed shot Philomena in the head.
Okay.
I call her me.
I don't know when the meeting's
Just
gonna
because.
start, but you'll
But
be
yeah.
fine to not be at this one.
Why?
All right, thank you.
Because
sir.
when I
Thank you.
first met her, she said her name was me, so it just
schedule
it's,
something for like
we
next
did.
week probably.
Sounds perfect,
Is
sir.
she-
Thank you. And thank you, Mr. Rick, for the ride.
Yeah, no problem. Toretti, I'll be right
Like,
back.
what on what spectrum
Okay.
is she? Is she like Ezra spectrum? Is
No,
she
no.
Rick spectrum?
No.
She like Silas?
maybe
like where...
maybe Ezra, but not hated. You know, she's just
Did she do something?
no,
That-
no. The story she told me is just no. Malton's here. Malton, did you see it happen?
With me?
Yeah, with Phil.
It was as we were driving away.
He just did. You see him pull up to her or something?
Me is the only witness. I will say.
Okay.
I will say this. Reed's statement, which I
Hold
would say
on.
is an excited utterance, does
Right.
kind of match up with me as saying because Reed said no. I went to give her bandages, and there were bandages right next to the car. So Reed is placing himself right next to Philomena's car.
Okay. All right. I mean, more than likely, Reed is gonna.
There's no doubt in my mind Reed pulled the trigger. if
Yeah.
that's what you're asking,
Yeah.
but I wasn't.
Philomena is willing to testify on the stand saying it was him. So Manny's not dead. I don't know what that is. Manny is
Okay.
alive and well. So I think the deal's off unless they have a change of heart. And you're gonna the people are gonna have to deal with now Reed being on the run for his breaking bail. Because I'm assuming part of his bail conditions is to not shoot cops. So
Right.
yeah, okay.
We could have just me write up the warrant then
All
if
right.
that's the route it's gonna go.
All right, I'm gonna go finish talking to Sai.
Okay.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
if I had known Reed was shot him, he wouldn't have even been cut loose on scene. But everyone was saying it was Sai, and
Who
so
said
if
that?
he's- Huh?
Who was saying it was Sai?
So Reed was saying it was Psy, and then we called Psy, and he basically confirmed it was him. But we didn't like allude.
Oh,
that,
got it. We got the casings and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, hindsight obviously shouldn't have cut Reed loose, but I didn't know Psy was fucking negative at the time. God damn it. But yeah.
Was
I'll
Reed
take the fall.
negative?
No, Reed was positive, but he had just come from hunting. He said, "Well, if anything happens, I'll like take the fall from it." But when Psy's like taking the blame and Mia's like incapacitated, I can't really get a statement from her. I didn't want to keep Reed for too long.
He's okay.
I'm riding with him. Talking. Well,
I don't.
doing
I
all the
listen.
paperwork.
I don't need you to believe me, but at the end of the day, what I said is true. And I did everything I could in my power, and I will continue to do for everybody that's corrupt because I just don't think there's a place for that in the police department. And although
he's bringing up the
it seems like
Marcel
I get
stuff.
stoned wall a lot of the time,
I mean,
and it seems like there's a very big issue when it comes to the UPD in general
There is.
about firings of corruption. I'm going to continue to fight for it. If I was going to give up, I would have already given up after the
Bag
countless
has been
times I've already
fumbled.
tried to.
Not really.
But
Yeah.
I'm going to
Oh,
continue to try
Soze
to
was
do it.
kidnapped.
And that's just that. I mean, that's my motivation in the police
Yeah.
force right now.
And we're gonna keep going. No matter how much we get punched down to the fucking floor, we're gonna keep going until all these corrupt sons of bitches are gone.
Oh, that sounds great.
Listen, I could agree with you, and I totally understand where you're coming from. I even told everybody that was there that I understand why you wouldn't want to talk to us. I mean, why would you? I mean, I could tell you that I tried everything in my power, but that shit still happened to you by a cop, and at the end of the day, there was no real punishment for it. So I understand why you wouldn't want to talk to us. I mean, of course, I wish you would, and I could say that this one's different, but I could understand why you would have your motives to handle stuff yourself.
Yeah, your preconceptions. It's completely understandable.
We have one unit.
You know,
But I
you've
promise
seen it
you, with
before.
everything in my
The
power,
system
we
failed
gotta do
you.
I'm
this
trying.
meeting on time because that latest 9-1. Yeah, so
We should go. Wait, we have a meeting.
No, it's just Malton.
Oh,
I mean, that's all I have to say to you, really. I'll let
Yeah.
Big T talk. I'll leave.
why did he say he's leaving? He's just going back behind the glass. He might as well just be in here.
Less
This gets
clutter.
crowded.
Yeah.
Crowded. Look, I spent the last 3 days working on this case, Sai. More than that, going through everything we possibly could.
Mhm.
And I want to make sure that we get the justice we deserve on this, and whether that means having to make deals, sure, but if it's at the price of me knowing that I'm doing something kind of shady or shitty or wrong, then I can't do it. Because I'm just,
Oh yeah.
I can't be that guy. And if Lizzie's not willing to help, which is fine, you guys have helped enough. Look, there's no recording here, okay? This is just, which is fine. I get it, kind of. Not actually, not really, but it's her choice. I don't think we can cut any type of deal for Reed's bail for this.
Let me help you get it, by the way. And that's fine if you can't help, but you understand what comes with talking to and helping you guys out. It doesn't matter if this person's a cop. Clearly, this person, let's say hypothetically, we're talking about Bloom. This person has clearly been working with organizations that clearly have the manpower to, in return, I guess, I don't know, dish out a little bit of vengeance, per se. If anyone is to help you guys, where you guys put them on the stand and you do all this shit and everything's public, and I know how this goes because, again, I've worked with Wrangler. The only thing that's going to come of this is she's just going to get hurt even more after you essentially fail at doing anything to him. I've seen it before. I've seen it. You guys aren't going to do shit. You're going to sit here. You're going to gather around in a room and just theory craft about all the things that I guess could possibly happen to him. But at the end of the day, nothing will. And which is fine, but that's why she wants to do her own thing.
Okay.
And by doing her own thing, she gets the revenge that she wants, but also doesn't get the backlash from the people who are going to just call her a snitch after.
How are we supposed to ever make any progress in that attitude from you guys if we don't try? Do you know how hard it is to break that barrier of people feeling like that? Frustrations from me, from Cross, from other officers who have been trying.
Stop letting people abuse that then. People are ruining it for you. Your own people. Your people are doing that.
When you say your people, who do you mean?
Cops. The Unified Police Department.
I agree.
Oh, okay.
But how am I supposed to ever make any change if people won't help? You could keep saying that nothing's ever going to happen, but you know what? If you keep that attitude and that's how everybody feels all the time, then nothing will ever change if we can't try. So I'm going to keep trying until we fucking do it. Okay? Because that's all we got. We got to keep trying, Sai. And if we can't, then why don't, then who the fuck, what's the point?
Here's the deal, Toretti. I said it yesterday. Me personally, I would gladly fucking tell you. But like you said today, what I have to say doesn't really fucking matter because, and I get it, because I'm not the victim. I'm not. That's why it is up to her. And I'm going to back whatever she, wants to do because she's the victim here. I mean, I was the victim, but not necessarily of this. It's up to her. I would tell you. I can tell you. Shit, she's not here. I will tell you. I don't give a fuck. However, like you said, that doesn't matter. But I'm not going to support her taking the stand and being crucified for it after. I just couldn't. I couldn't. And I'm sure that you understand why.
Yeah, I'm glad that every dumb fuck in this city who complains and bitches about cops being too shitty to them, and when we get a chance to actually try to do something about that, they crucify the people trying to help. It's so hypocritical and dumb. And this is the most frustrating thing that I've had to deal with.
I agree. I get it. I have always been someone who, I mean, fuck it. I like to get justice my own way. I'm sure that's no secret. I like to go do my own thing. However, yeah, I firmly believe, and I mean, you might not want to see it this way, but I had a long talk today about it. Using the cops as a fucking resource. Personally, I think that using the cops as a fucking resource is one of the smartest things someone could fucking do as a criminal. I really fucking do.
Hey, go deal with that, guys. If you're behind the glass, they're right outside. Go, go, go. That's Soze.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, Soze dead. Perfect.
No.
Oh, bullshit. Yeah, like I said, I agree. I like I said yesterday or whenever it was, last time we were in this room, I would gladly love to have this person fucked from both fucking sides. I want that more than fucking anything. However, I get it. She doesn't want that. And again, the second she was released from MRPD after, again, more cops just straight up told where she fucking was. The first thing that happened was I went to jail later that day. I was swarmed by lifers, all with their weapons, who all asked, "Where's Lizzie? Why isn't she here?" Oh, we were told, I wonder by who, by the way, we were told she was supposed to be here, but she's not. She must have said something to get sent out. She didn't come to jail. It is really bad for her to go on the stand. It is really, really bad for her to do that.
Well, I guess the only way to make that better in the future is to try to get rid of that rot that is making that impossible for people to do the things that they need to do.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's really unfortunate, right? Because I mean, you're kind of damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. And oh goodness. Well, it's just unfortunate because I guarantee you, I think that she would be a lot more receptive to helping out if she weren't just going to pay for it in more blood. Just what, days later?
Aren't you guys? You guys have made it pretty clear that you guys are looking and trying to get revenge yourself. So I don't know how you could be afraid of them coming after you if you're going after them anyway.
Well, it's not just that. There are layers to it, right? Because I'll be honest with you. I straight up told the HOA today. I called Andy myself and I told her, I said, look, I don't know who's working with the police, who's doing what. She made it clear we're not working with the police. We, just like myself, they choose to use the police to their advantage, and they feel as if this person was used thoroughly. I said, okay, well then why is it that when I do the same, I'm labeled as a snitch? She says, oh, that's because you're not the leader of a gang, which I mean, really, if you think about it, then yeah, I guess that kind of does make sense. But that aside, it's not just them coming after us, which they've made it clear that they're not to protect a cop. And who knows, maybe you guys do something, you guys do get him fucking fired. I mean, likely, look at TJ Walker. What do you think his next fucking step is after all this? Let's be completely fucking honest with ourselves. Well, you know,
at that point, who gives a fuck?
Well, yeah, at that point, who gives a shit?
Because he's out.
We have to give a shit, Toretti. That's the thing. We have to give a shit. Not you.
That's true. Yeah, well, at least he won't have the protections of being a police officer and the advantages of all the things they would have as a police officer to come after you, right? He would just be one of you.
Yeah, but look at all the things that we have to take advantage of against you guys. I mean, honestly, if I had to choose a side and I could just choose either one freely, sorry, the $12 guns just ain't enough. I don't want her to be labeled a snitch. And you know, the second I have had to deal with that. I have had to deal with that for
I get why
years
he's
now.
not. I understand their thing.
I can fucking do that because I don't give a shit what people think. However, if she chooses to give a shit, I don't necessarily blame her because it kind of sucks for me. It hasn't necessarily put a damper on my connections in the city, which
I think you need to show results.
That's been
and until we show
lucky.
Proof to some of these people.
But the second she takes a stand,
$12 AK. Our AK is like $4,000 or something.
It's
our
what
AK is like
now? Who's she connected
cheap
to now? Who might decide to shun her because
they might as well be for them. They're way richer than
look at what
than
Pred
we
did.
are.
Pred went out on a very public forum and told the world that Michael
I'm
Simone
sorry,
is
Walnut.
dead because he had an inside man and he gave the order and Reed executed.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Reed is facing some consequence for that too. Not easy.
None of this is easy, but looks I get it. And until we try to make some change, it's I understand why people are gonna be like that, but I'm gonna keep trying. And I know how Sis is. He's a little fucker. Okay, he's a little slimy, sleazy snake. I know him. All he does.
Oh yeah, God, yeah.
He is he is a little slimy. He likes to talk and talk without saying a lot, without saying anything at all. That's what he does to me all the fucking time. Okay, and for some reason you want to join him. I don't know if you still do after what's all happened, but
Freddie, do you not think Gunnar asked me the same thing today? Do you think I really don't have a motive in doing what I'm doing? Sis is going to get his one day, but Sis is also the leader of what? Quite possibly the largest gang in the city, if we're being
Thank
honest.
you
I don't
for
think
the
you
raid,
understand
Walnut.
just how many
Sorry.
members of the
I
HOA there is.
tried to ride with you
They might,
much
in
as we could. We had a decent
have
time
the
besides not
largest gang in
catching
the city.
anybody.
Very, very possible. That said, you want to take a shot at Sis, you don't just take a shot at Sis. It takes time. And if I could get closer to them, then, well, who knows what happens.
Whatever, Sai. Whatever you're doing, I don't want anything to do with. If you're committing crimes, I'm going to arrest you. If Reed's committing crimes, I'm going to go after him. If anybody's committing crimes, I'm going to go after him. That's it. That's pretty plain and simple
Can you maybe
with
give
me.
me the location of a cop?
Me, I'm right here.
Yeah, but maybe I tell you a cop I'm looking for. Maybe you give me his location.
Are you shitting me?
You and I both know I would never do that.
That's unfortunate.
That's how we landed in this position in the first place.
Oh, I know. Oh well. Look, the reality is that unfortunately, you know, I do have to back her, and I get that Reed now has done something that he has to pay for. I did try my best to save him from that, but at the end of the day, as criminals, we do things, or at least I feel like we do things, and we need to pay for said things.
Oh
that
my
we
God.
do. I'm sure Reed understands that he is one of the best of us. So if he gets caught and tossed back in, well, shit. However, I did try, and, you know, fuck it. We'll just see if he can outrun it like he has before.
Well, nothing personal, Sai. Just
Yeah.
got to do the right thing. Especially right now. How could I be somebody who's trying to stop people from doing the wrong thing by me doing the wrong thing myself? That'd just turn me into one of them.
Oh, you know, the whole, if you can't beat them, join them. Also, the whole, you know, live long enough to see yourself become the very thing you hate. You know, that whole thing.
No, that's not happening. And all this stuff just makes me more motivated to make sure that I do everything in the right way and not be a piece of shit.
I guess that's what makes you the oh, no recording device. I guess that's what makes you the better sheriff.
See you later, Sai. I'm sure we'll talk again. It's all done. How's Coil doing? Has he popped a blood vessel today yet? There he is. Coming back. Admitting to head-oning that car. I would never head on a car. That's shitty as fuck. Jose's full of baloney. I'm gonna pee real quick. An eventful, kind of eventful 6 hours. The end is getting a little hot and spicy, but I don't know. Is it shitty to do it or admit to it? Both. Actually, no. It's shitty to do it. Give me a second. Gotta pee.
Sheriff? Yeah, he is.
You're such an idiot. You are such an idiot.
What?
I even warned you, bro.
I didn't see his cock and/or balls. It's fine. Just seen the back of his head and the stench of asparagus. So I dipped.
Bruh.
It reeks in there, man.
I don't eat asparagus, bro. They're fucking nasty.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's fucking nasty.
Brussels sprouts are delicious. Fuck off.
Fucking disgusting.
Brussels sprouts are good, Cooper.
Brussels sprouts are fucking nasty.
You unhealthy piece of fucking
No, they're
trash.
nasty.
You guys deal with
what's really
Psy?
good is green colored.
No.
Malton is his arresting officer.
yeah,
I think he's good to go though.
Is
he
he-
just arrived here?
Is Malton here?
No, Malton went off
Off
duty.
So he does. What is his charges? Nothing. He wasn't part of anything.
He was.
Accomplice to attempted murder.
Okay.
And
Well,
I mean, technically he ran, but that was because Malton was griefing him, so I wouldn't give him reckless
Yeah.
evading. So I would just give him accomplice, and that's it.
Yep.
All right.
He's been in custody for way longer.
Yeah,
so
just parole
your
him.
Call, but alrighty.
Didn't manage to do anything or no? Because I told him there was a possibility we could work something out, but
Yeah, I don't know why you said that. That was a ridiculous
what do
thing
you mean? I
for
said
you
a
guys.
possibility that there is something to work out.
Psy is
Never
not.
said that we had a deal.
Well, he said that you guys had an idea, but
I didn't even talk to him.
I
I wasn't even there.
Psy is not going to be credible, and Lizzie's not going to testify. They're afraid of being labeled as snitches for going after
told you.
cops, which is the craziest thing in the world. But they're also afraid of what happens when and if they do testify, because Bloom's already been a piece of shit. So they're afraid he's going to keep doing it if he doesn't get fired, right?
See, this is
My
exactly
thing-
what I told you. You
My
know,
thing is,
they're
what-
afraid
what
of the
does it
fucking
matter?
gangs. If he's
So-
that, I told you, if he's close to those fucking gangs,
He's not. No,
that's
no,
what's
no,
gonna
no, no.
happen.
That's not Cooper. You don't get it. They're afraid of if Bloom keeps his job, hypothetically, because we've never been able to fire anybody or get anybody off the force. That he's going to use his resources as a cop to keep going after them and fuck them over again, right? Regardless of whether he's
Yes, but
with a
they're
gang or
trying
not,
to take
right?
justice into their own hands. They're gonna go after him, fucking.
And they're gonna go to
regardless.
jail.
So
Yeah.
What does it change?
I
If
said
he
that-
wants to get payback, regardless, it doesn't matter if they
I know.
testify. He's gonna get
It's a
payback.
vicious-
for
You
them
know
trying to
why?
fucking
It's
kill
a
Because
him.
vicious
people in this
cycle.
city are so fucking stupid, okay? And Psy, for good reason, and I get it, has been a snitch for us for a long time. And he's been labeled as one, and nobody would work with him for a while. And he's afraid that Lizzie, even if it's a fucking cop, that people are going to stop
It will be the
trusting
same
or
thing,
working with
yeah.
him. Because people in this city are so stupid. They'll bitch and complain all they want about how shitty cops are and what Gunner's doing stupid shit, Pred's doing stupid shit, right? But when push comes to shove and we're trying to get them, they won't help us.
Nobody helps.
They won't help.
Yeah.
They won't help try to stop that stuff because they don't want to be labeled as snitches in this city. It's ridiculous. But we'll keep
It's
doing
always-
it ourselves.
Always do your job. Do your job.
Yeah,
no
do
shit.
your
Our
job.
job is to get you to fucking tell us what happened. You fucking morons. What? Like what?
I mean, we can get mad over it. It's not gonna solve anything. We tried, right? I told them maybe there's a possibility anything can be worked out, but we can't.
Okay.
I didn't know he had perjury. I'm gonna be honest about that.
Regardless
If he
of
did
it,
have
he's
perjury,
not.
It would have been.
It's still Cy Carter. It's not
Yeah,
it's against the cop. We have to remember we're going against a cop's word on the stand. if he even
Yep.
testifies.
We need to put up this shit for fucking for Reed now.
Yeah, I mean, we're
yeah.
gonna have to do that.
I
But
found out that look, the other problem is the main person working the Reed case is fucking Bundy.
Oh,
You know
Oh,
how
for
fucking
Christ's
bad it would
sake.
look if we worked a deal and Bundy was okay with the bail not being broken.
Oh yeah.
And
Okay, yeah. That no, I didn't. I thought it was copper. That makes
All
it
right,
impossible.
let me get Sai
yeah.
out of here.
Get
You
him
guys
outta
are good.
here.
I'll get him out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luth.
we'll
I
put the
didn't know
warrant.
this.
I think Malton's working on putting the warrant out for Reed.
Malton went off duties, sir.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's a. He said he was going to put out a warrant
Hang
for
on,
him.
let me double check if he's off duty. Hmm.
Or me, it needs to write up a statement so we can.
Yeah, we'll make sure
He
that's
broke
done.
bail. Okay.
Well, shit, sir. I tried. I thought maybe anything could be worked out, but sadly enough,
Not
we
worth it.
can't. It's just. Why is
Got to
it-
remember we're dealing with a cop, Cooper.
Sir, I'm willing to throw everything at it, any possibility, anything whatsoever, just because I'm trying hard here, sir. Like I've written fucking subpoenas with 12 pages long. I'm trying, all right. But it seems like there's only a handful of people who are willing to even fucking try.
Well,
And
we got to
that's
watch
not
out
just-
for. Look, we got to watch out for Gunner. I got to talk to Pred. Of course, he's not around today, so I got to try to catch him tomorrow.
What's
Because Gunner's been working this case now, and he also believes Bloom, and he's been being a little sus.
Why are they putting Gunner on this? Like, sorry, but has the PBSO lost their fucking minds? Has Pred lost his fucking mind?
I'm sure I'll talk to. I'll talk to Wrangler.
Out of all the people you can pick, you pick the most corrupt piece of shit this entire fucking unified police department has to offer to watch another corrupt piece of shit and somehow not manage and somehow expect him to not take the side of the corrupt piece of shit? Am I missing something here?
Cooper, you're saying things that we all know. We all know this is a weird. It was a weird thing. I don't know what Pred's thinking. I gotta talk to Pred and probably talk to Wrangler because I don't even think Wrangler would be okay with that. So,
like, I respect Pred, but this seems like the dumbest move he's ever pulled off. Oh shit, I'm gonna keep trying, Big T. I'm sorry for wasting your time with this one, but
oh, we
also,
got.
it's not like we didn't promise him jack shit. We just brought it on the table. So I don't know why Sai would say that.
No, doesn't matter.
We'll be good. We'll get Reed. All right.
Alright, do you mind if I do it in an hour?
Yeah. Take your time.
I've had to go for an hour and a half.
Take your time.
Malton should have helped write up the statement too if he didn't go off duty like a bozo. Okay. Oh no, it's all out. Gotta talk to Shelby, and then I think we need to go. I am being very irresponsible. I haven't packed yet. I need to pack so badly so I'm prepared so I can stream again tomorrow for a while. When Wrangler's the last hope. I mean, yes, I'm gonna be going away for a bit. The thing about Wrangler, he didn't answer. I got a lot going on. The thing about Wrangler is yeah, he pushes the buttons, right? I'll call you back. You want to talk?
Yeah, really. Yeah, quick.
What
Yeah.
what do you mean quick? You need something? You have to say something quick,
No,
or you
I
said?
I'm waiting for something. I want to show you something.
Oh, okay. You can come up to SDSO. I'll be ready in
I'm already
a
up
second.
there.
Okay.
Well, I'm up here waiting right now. So
Oh, where?
in the front.
Oh, okay. I'm in my office. You want me to?
Well, I need to wait in the front for this. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
Waiting. Well, I mean, I don't know when it's gonna be here. Any minute. Any minute.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you don't have to wait. Wait, I can wait. I'm just letting you know that I'm waiting.
I'm out here in front of SDSO. I'll see you.
I'm. No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm in front of the door.
Shit, I may need to take a nap. Okay, I need you to wait here, and if John the blueprint guy comes, I
Okay.
need you to tell him to hold on. Okay, it's
Okay.
very important.
Okay.
Very important.
All right,
I'm
I'll
taking
wait
it
right
out.
here. All right. Bye. The thing about Wrangler is yeah, he does blur the line with how he does stuff like police wise, right? He blurs the line on the criminals to catch criminals, right? So for the role play of it and for the character, it makes sense that he would go so hard on corruption because he's so anti-crime. He's so anti-crime that he pushes the lines way too far. Right? So it's a kind of different type of an interesting dichotomy between the shit that Bloom's doing and the shit that Wrangler does sometimes. Right? So, and you know, the server always goes through these ups and downs, right? It always goes, history repeats itself constantly, right? And it goes through phases when Wrangler's very much needed, Wrangler's a little too much. You know, it's like this cycle that happens. But that's what happens with everything. I mean, we've never been here. We've never really been in a situation, because this is the unique one where cops can do criminal things, right? Like there was a time when if you were like found out, even OOC, that you were doing criminal stuff, picking up evidence, hiding things, committing actual crimes, that's it, you're gone. So we're in a very unique situation where we let it happen. To see, I mean, it's cool. Like, let it happen. Let us see how it happens, right? Let's see if it works out. I don't like. I was never totally against it, right? But you know, overall, it usually doesn't work out, and it becomes kind of a burden and a pain in the ass. Because on this server, no one will. Okay, so on the server, no one is gonna no one can do something and other people aren't gonna copy them.
No, the things are coming. We're waiting for the things.
Like
you don't understand how excited I am to see these.
Like, look how many blocks showed. I've said this before, but like, look how many blocks show up when the blocks thing got popular. Look how many self-inserts happened when self-inserts happened, right? No one, it's never.
I don't know how long it's going to be.
Okay. All right, sure. I'll wait for you up there then. Corruption is content. Anything could be content. You guys watch me and I'm not driving around and shooting constantly, right? You watch Penta and he's not driving around shooting all the time, right? There's a difference between making, like, you know, I mean, that's just, of course you could be corrupt and do stupid shit, but you know, that's lazy and boring, right? A lot of content. I just so sick of hearing the word fucking content, man. I am so sick of that word. I get it. It's important, man. It's important for your streams, I guess, for the business aspect. I get it. But at the cost of not having fun for some people, not to enjoy what you're doing. I mean, you start to blur the line. The storyline with Moose and all these people is great content without being lazy or stupid, right? good RP is good content. True, it is, but it's hard. Good RP is good content, but it is not easy. And it takes a bunch more work. You got to kill more SDSO. But to each their own too. I'm not shitting on other people's RP, and I wouldn't do that because, or RP, or just what their existence on the server is, because, you know, we're not all the same, and we're not all of the same opinion, and I'm not better than anybody else. And there needs to be room for different opinions and types of RP, I guess, and stuff. So, you know, I'm not holier than thou. I would never be like that. Just a little, as long as there's like a little bit of effort involved, cool. You know, trying to enjoy your time on the server, having fun, not breaking character, you know, just remembering you're playing a video game, but at the same time trying to keep it like immersive, right? Because yes, it's a video game, but if you treat it like a video game, it loses its purpose and it loses its fun. So you have to balance it with like, hey, it's not real life, but also keeping standards and keeping it a little more immersive makes it what it is. Did you guys even see my tags yesterday? Oh, we're ready for it. So, you know, when I play Pepe, which I don't play often, obviously, I mean, I've been a little frustrated as a criminal, but I mean, I'm still playing a video game character, right? So like, if I, like when I play Pepe, like I've remembered this a few times. I play Pepe, I get into a chase with a shitty car, right? And they'd immediately pit me because it's me, right? Whatever. It sucks, but you know, that also makes it me able to start to do other role play, like argue with the cops in the cells, which is I find fun. Staying in character. I think that's fun. You can turn anything into a little bit of fun. And then if there's stakes, like if you're doing something massive, the stakes make it even more intense, which makes it more fun. Otherwise, who cares? You just go around driving around shooting cops all day. Who the fuck cares? It's not. Then it loses its enjoyment. You get tired of it if there's no risk. Lots of people. All right, fine. If that's how they feel, I mean, just ask people to stay in character, man. That's it. When I come back from vacation, you're subbing to me? Thank you. Appreciate it. I wish I wasn't gone as long as I am, and I wouldn't be if I didn't decide to also visit family, but I want to go see my mom, so. And my sister. My sister moved away for the first time in my life. So not being able to see my family like once a week or something is kind of sucks. It's new to me, so I want to go see them. Spend 2 or 3 days.
Are you shitting me?
So I'm worried about it because I really don't want to leave. I feel guilty, but I appreciate you guys for supporting me. Eric, thank you for the 13 gifted. Joe, thank you for the tier 1 gifting the subs. Sag, thank you for gifting a sub to Walnut. We'll keep the place running. It's been a dream come true, man. At the same time, I get to do this, and you know, I don't share a lot about my personal life, and I could probably explain why I don't do stream every day, right? But I'd rather I just prefer to keep some of the stuff that's going on private. There's nothing serious, but you know, not a big deal. It'll smooth out, and I appreciate you guys for letting me do it, and couldn't be happier. Can't wait to come back and hit it again hard and see what happens over the next year.
Fuck you, Toretti.
Omen, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it so much. I'm in my office. What's up?
Hey, someone, what was her name? Irido Capel? Irritating something wants to talk to you. He's in the front.
He didn't say his name was. Okay.
Irritable Capel.
Okay, I'll be down in a second. Just give me a second to.
Okay, he talks a lot.
Yeah, I know. I gotta do something real quick. I'll be right down there.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Bye.
You guys ready? It's Annie, right? So.
I'm not having sex with you people, especially not you, Toretti.
How do I do it? All right, there we go. Arvin, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
I like to expedite myself a lot because when I take longer than 30 seconds to speak, then I feel like that I'm annoying people. So I like to speak on and on, and I don't like to talk very much. Oh, hey, Toretti.
What do you want?
Whoa! Oh my God!
Why'd you drive up to me like that?
I was just gonna speak to you. Jesus Christ, Toretti.
Okay.
You want me to back up?
Yes.
Jesus.
Boom! There you go. Coming through.
We have a gun.
I don't know. Last time you were at the SDSO, you shot one of the deputies.
I didn't even get to do that.
Yeah, you got smoked.
Okay, fantastic. I wanted to speak to you. You don't have to ram it in my face. I'm on a bit of a redemption thing.
Okay, I just need to do something.
What is going on with your head? What are you doing?
What?
Honey, are you okay?
What are you
Nopers.
doing with your head? I don't
Any
understand.
nopers.
Okay.
I just feel like when I'm around you, I just want to do this.
Why?
Oh, true.
I don't get it.
So what's going on?
I'm on a bit of a redemption thing.
Okay.
And so I wanted to apologize. You know, I like to think that, you know, when you apologize, things get better for you as a person.
Okay.
It's like something they say like karma or some shit. I don't know. But
Why does he sound like he's in
Mercury's
a...
in retrograde, and that's why I need to apologize to
Okay,
everybody.
go ahead.
One of those people.
Okay, so apologize for what?
I just wanted to say that I'm sorry for threatening to murder you
Okay.
many times to
Right.
multiple different officers.
All right, when's he gonna shoot me?
You see,
She's off duty.
it's
God
just
damn
'cause-
it.
Why is everybody doing that now? I don't understand.
What are you talking about?
Is there like a wind? Is their head
Are you okay? Are you seeing things?
No, I'm not. I'm very
I
much
feel like
seeing.
you may be seeing things.
I'm very much seeing Toretti's head.
Hey, what? Keep going. So you want to apologize? Okay.
Yeah. I just, I had a contract with Sai to where if I die, I need to shoot you first. And now that I'm not really gonna die because
Right.
I won, I beat my testicular cancer, by the way.
Congratulations.
Well, I lost the battle.
You won the war, I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
You got
there you
it.
go. All right.
Hey, you not even explain it. All right. Well, yeah. So now I don't really need that contract.
Okay.
So I don't really need to shoot you. But if I do have to shoot you, that'll be.
I'll shoot you back.
Why?
Okay. Well, if you shoot cops, we're gonna shoot you. Weirdo.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I've already
why.
done that
Today?
yesterday.
Okay. Did you go to jail?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I have a question. Suarez beat me up as I was going to jail. Can I sue him?
Maybe. Yeah. Get a lawyer. Mystic,
how do I
thank you
do
for the
that?
36 months. Just
Look
look
on the
on
app?
look on the app.
Which app?
The
There's so many
the
apps nowadays.
Justice.
Is it the Bank Busters?
No,
app?
the what?
The Bank
What?
Busters?
No, it's the
never
Justice.
seen that one.
The Department of Justice app. There's Jason Ledson's around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll give him a call. I'd just say, ugh. Is he not
Hudson's
good?
a
I
lawyer.
don't know.
again?
There's. Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
It says he's busy, so he might be grabbing his groceries, but you can
Okay.
try.
All right. Well, I guess I'll give it a try. Thanks, Toretti.
Yep.
Do you accept my apology?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give me a reason why you're accepting my apology?
One, because you never did it and you apologized. Why wouldn't I?
Because I threatened many
Okay.
people about it.
Right, but you never actually tried to do it in the first place, and you never really hunted me.
Well, you never know that.
Okay, well, if you did an awful job, but
Okay.
that's why I accept your apology. There you go.
All right.
Plus, you beat cancer, so I mean, come on.
Well, I lost.
Eric, yeah, but you're
I only have one testicle now.
okay. I mean, hey, it works, right?
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Thank you for gifting a sub to Giselle Bunchin.
All right. So are we best friends now?
No, that's not how that works. But
Okay. Good.
right.
Good. Thank God, because
Okay.
Denzel's my best friend. You can't be my best friend.
Sis is calling me. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Go call Ledson about suing
Are
Suarez.
we friends?
No, not yet.
Why not?
You gotta be nicer for a longer period of time. Just this happened. Hello, Sis.
Can
Hey,
I leave my house?
yeah, sure. Where are you going?
Okay. Well, bye.
The library.
Bye.
Oh, okay.
And, stay out of Sandy.
We,
that okay?
We live here. Yeah, you can go there. I was just wondering because I need to. I have this necklace that I need fixed. Don't you work at that place?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. Can you help fix my necklace?
I don't really have a ride.
You need me to drive you to. You don't have a. Why don't you drive one of your cars?
I feel like I'd be risking myself a traffic citation and then I would go to jail.
I'm pretty sure you're okay. Wasn't your bail conditions that you can get traffic violations?
Yeah, but I mean, Croc was literally trying to fuck me up yesterday, like, so I don't even want to take the risk. So I just walk everywhere. It's not too bad.
You walk everywhere.
Correct. Yeah. Listen, none of these fucking scumbags are gonna catch me slipping and fucking send my ass back for $1 million. Absolutely not.
Okay, why don't you just get a ride there? So don't you have like a bunch of goons you can call to help you out? Drive you there.
Oh, like the ones that you think I actually would call upon to do anything for me, including murder a cop? Yeah, they don't do anything.
Well, it seems like
When I say they don't do anything. They don't do anything.
I think they've proven you wrong.
I could call another
Again.
member of the PBSO if you'd like. I'm sure they'd be willing to help.
I'm
me.
sure they would. I'm sure.
Been very good to me
Of
lately.
course they have. Of course they have. Yep.
You know, Gunner came to my house yesterday.
Yeah. What did he want?
can't tell you.
Of course you can't. Of course you can't, Sis. You obstructing justice?
Me? What do you mean? What's it? What did Gunner do?
I don't know. You're insinuating something.
No, I just said I can't tell you what he came to my house for.
So why was it illegal?
Maybe.
Okay, well then you'd be
'Cause, I mean, I don't know what you
obstructing-
consider illegal.
You'd be obstructing justice.
I don't want to do that.
Then you should probably.
Probably what?
Like, tell me why Gunner came. What are you doing? What is
You should
this?
probably
Sis?
come give me a ride. Give me a ride.
Okay, you want me to come get you, bring you? Okay, fine. I'll give you a ride.
Yes. All right.
All right.
All right.
Goodbye.
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right, Zazen.
So you here?
What's up, honey? I gotta give Sis a ride to get my necklace fixed.
You don't want to see it?
I do want to see it. What's up?
Okay, you need to close your eyes.
Oh. Okay. My mouth is open though.
That's fine. Okay, grab the crate off of me.
Damn it, the new. Right.
Did we want to go get jewelry for people or no?
We can do that later. I want to do that tonight. Is this the? Oh, do I have to? This is
Yes, open it.
for Friday, right?
Friday. Right?
It's amazing. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Okay, which makes me
There you
think
go.
that I kind of want to do it for everyone, honestly.
Well, that'd be up to you. I'm gonna open my eyes.
Okay, I'm really happy with.
I can't wait. That's awesome.
They're cute.
They are.
They're adorable.
I'm gonna go drive Sis to work and hopefully not die. So
Okay, do you want to be a part of the race tomorrow, or do you want to go in the helicopter with me?
I'll decide tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know.
But we're riding together tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
You won't forget about me.
No, of course I'm not gonna forget about you. As long as I'm able to go out and patrol for a little bit, yes, we will ride together.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go just be very happy with myself.
All right.
For a bit.
Can't wait. Sorry, guys. There's some meta guarding. We're gonna do this Sis stuff. I gotta talk to Dan, and then I think we're done. Let me call Cross. Wait, where does Sis live? Drive. I wonder if it's the same house from 2.0. I'm gonna go check. Dan's around. I need to call Dan. Fuck, I didn't save Dan's number because he's a bozo. Basically our neighbor. True. VRM. What the fuck? Dude, is there like somebody playing a prank on me with these cars? Did you see that? What was that? What? Between the keyboard and the chair. I'm taking away. I'm taking away your... I hope you're not talking about me. Stolen fire truck. God, dude. Is he? He's just waiting at his house. Let me see. Am I right? Does he still live at the same house? Oh. Where is he? This would be the house. This was his old house.
Hello?
Where are you? I'm looking for you.
I'm on the corner.
Which corner?
Why are you at Julio's house? I said at the library.
Oh, at the library. Oh, that's Julio's house? I thought, look, the last time I knew you owned a house, I could have sworn it was that house.
It's no wonder you guys fucked up my raid and didn't even understand how to lock and unlock my place and all that, and you know, all past the fact my shit was still locked down.
Probably
It's very typical.
Probably Bison. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was Bison, so you can blame that bozo.
That was not Bison, because I called him. He was confused as to why it was happening. So I don't know who did it.
Lieutenant, by the way, and he was the one that conducted the raids. You know that, right?
Yeah, he conducted the raid. He conducted the raid what, after? Because look, when I got out on bail, my shit was still locked down, and then I was told that apparently the raid wasn't signed yet, so I had to wait. Then they told me to give them 12 hours, and I woke back up, and my shit was still locked down.
Mm-hmm.
And then I woke back up on Monday, and it was all away, and I got a raid receipt. You want to see it?
Okay. No.
I have it.
I mean, I'm pretty aware. I'm pretty aware of it, so you know.
Oh, well, are you aware that they fucked that up too?
They fucked what up?
It took so goddamn long, man.
Oh, well, you know. Sometimes, you know, we gotta...
Actually, I think it was... Oh, it was Demi that did it.
Okay.
Why is Demi involved in this, man? She doesn't fucking know me.
Well, isn't that better?
No, it's not better, because...
Wouldn't you rather have...
spouting off at my bail hearing. A bunch of, I have unlimited money, unlimited resources, can flee the country, and all this shit. She doesn't fucking know me, man.
You're not rich, sis?
Fuck no, I'm not rich. Are you fucking kidding me? Why do you think I walk everywhere? Because I don't want to risk $1 million fine.
Well, nobody would want to risk that. $1 million is a lot of money.
True. That is not true. There are people that wouldn't give a fuck about $1 million. That's a drop in the bucket for some people.
Well, you know. Some people, you know, they're a little more frugal, and you strike me as a very frugal man. You know, you'd like to keep your money, and everything's a lot of money to you,
Yeah, I
right?
penny pinch. That's
Yeah.
how I have the money I have. I penny pinch. I
course.
don't have an exuberant amount of income though, like she made it seem.
Well, I mean-
unlimited funds.
Well, I mean, $1 million is a lot of money, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So, like, if you have $1 million, that's a lot of money. That's an exuberant
that would
amount of
also
money.
Be that would also be all of my money if I got fined that amount.
Okay, well, that makes the
So I would
bail,
go into debt. I would go into debt.
which is, you know, that's why it's effective for that amount for the bail.
This
Right.
doesn't explain why Demi's involved. Okay, she doesn't fucking know me.
Well, I mean, it's better to have people that don't know you so that you can't cry and complain about a bias.
No, I disagree. Actually, not in this case.
Okay,
If
so
I'm
you,
literally, when I'm talking to you guys and you guys don't believe me, it's a matter of, would you think that I would do something like this or not? That does come with the knowledge of the individual, I think.
well, I mean, some of it I do believe, but you know, there's more to this than just uses, right? Try.
Like what?
I
Like
tried.
what?
Well, it says don't go
Chasing
fishing for.
waterfalls.
Don't go
Oh.
chasing waterfalls or fishing for information. You know, not going to give you too much, okay? But
I already know. I'm
Yeah.
the one that told you. Why are you saying?
well,
you're
you
not
know,
giving
the
me
stuff.
much?
There's other stuff I know.
Okay.
I just
I have a question.
right.
Why haven't you talked to Crane yet?
I could tell you that. What? That's interesting that you bring that up out of nowhere, but one thing at a time.
What you waiting for?
One thing at a time, sis.
How many hammers are you waiting to drop?
Look, why would I want to just? Why would I want to juggle too many things at once? It'll muddy the waters and make it impossible to go after and give the other thing is enough of attention.
Yeah, all right.
Which is usually what you try to do to me all the time.
Every time
Every time I talk to you,
every
all you
time
do
I
is
talk
like,
to you, every time I talk to you, you got a new fucking entourage with like 6 new fucking cops that just show up out of nowhere who are suddenly in on the fucking case. You're talking about me muddying the waters.
oh, that's not even true, sis. Those people were in it from the beginning. As soon as I got involved. So
What does Cross know?
and Cross has been working he's been working real hard, okay?
He's dumb.
He's not dumb. He's smart. He's good.
Dumb.
He's not dumb, sis. That's ridiculous.
Well, I know Wrangler knows now.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
What do you mean?
He's like a fucking loose cannon.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, he is. He's pretty upset, you know?
yeah. I mean, I would imagine so. It's his own department.
Right. You wouldn't protect you wouldn't protect a cop, would you, sis?
In what way?
In any of this, like, do you even give a shit?
You see my phone logs. I mean,
Right.
you have it all there. I mean,
I know.
I can't hide anything from you guys.
So if you went up there on the stand and testified, you tell the truth
Against who? You're talking
against
about
other
Blue.
cops. I'm just asking. I mean,
Well, I can't really
Hold on a
contradict my
fucking
text messages, can I? I mean, it's not like I can say like Bloom didn't say this to me, right?
True, but you know, there's regarding anything that we know. You know, Bloom, stuff that you went to jail for.
You've asked a lot of me, Toretti, in all of this, and you haven't given me diddly squat. You haven't even talked about my charges.
Well, your charges are on the docket, right? But if you're willing to just give up everything,
You're gonna put me in for life when I've literally handed you like 5-6 PBSO officers that are
Mhm.
dirty,
right?
right beneath your nose, and I don't even get a discount.
I mean, I just told you that there could be. If you testify and you blow this whole thing open on Bloom and other cops, then of course you're going to get leniency. We could even work out the charges. Wait, what do you mean, sis?
How are you gonna
I mean,
do that
how much?
in the middle of the court case, though?
I'm
How
not
do I know
talking
you
in the
keep
middle.
Your word in terms of that.
Why would I care, sis? You've already went to jail for most of this stuff that's happened.
Yeah, I even went to jail for something I didn't do. And you guys know this, but you sent me away anyway.
Well,
Oh my god! Oh!
oh,
Oh my god! Chatterbox.
I'm not. I don't feel like dealing with trying to get kidnapped by him right now, so I'm not gonna yell at him. Let me lock this. Okay, do I just put it in here?
Yeah, just put it in here.
All
I
right,
need to see your ID. Or I guess, well,
okay.
nah, I don't really need to see your ID. I just need your state ID.
All right, all I got is this necklace. I don't know what else is there.
That's it? What?
And what else should I have? Emsco, thank you for the tier 1. Everybody involved has been so much fun to roleplay with, man. Getting the roleplay with Kyle and Penta, giving Wranglers something exciting to do. Besides Owen and Cross turning his car into a Joker car and gaslighting himself into 27,000 strike points.
All right.
Is there anything else I should get, Sis? I have the necklace. What else? Is there something?
Where's your state ID? I mean, you could. get other
1083.
stuff.
What else?
I don't know, man. It's up to you. It's
I don't know what
whatever you
happened.
want.
I don't know anything about this place. I was given this necklace.
Well, we have, I mean, you don't
Take
really
it back,
need
or
ID.
else?
You're a fucking cop. Agile, I don't think you need either because you can quick draw.
What are you gonna do? No, actually, I will. Okay, he's signing on. I take it back.
Charisma, you don't need.
I need him here while I'm gone.
Need.
Yeah, I know.
Hardening will help with your vest. I guess will tear through a little bit slower.
Okay.
Lucky is for shit like
I take it back. I need you while I'm gone for 10 days.
Stuff like that, like finding stuff in the garbage.
What the fuck? I don't want to go into the garbage.
Yeah, and revitalizing is how in the green you feel, I guess, and how much faster you get in the green. So I mean, it would only really be those.
I take maybe the hardening one then, I guess. What is it? Is it a necklace? What is it? What does it look like? Is it nice looking?
Yeah, it'd be the same thing. Yeah, you could either do a necklace or you could do a ring.
I don't know if I want to wear 2 necklaces. I don't wear any rings.
Yeah.
I've never worn a... Well,
If you wear a ring, people might think you're married.
oh, well, let's not go there yet. I mean, okay. Let's start talking about that, okay?
Oh, well, then maybe just another necklace.
That's the
not
season
give off
ender.
The wrong idea, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I could wear it on the non-married finger, right? I'll take one of
have to
those.
check, let me see what the prices are on them.
Owen would be the type of guy who would get himself banned for 3 to 7 days just to grief me.
So hardening, for the same like shit that you have on calming, for like tippy top, it would be 25K.
Okay.
You want me to grab one?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Here's your other one. I already charged you for that one. I'll go grab the other one.
Enjoy the break. Well, like I said, I'm good. The actual vacation part is 5 days, 6 days. But I was gonna come back earlier, but the flight, the flights are really expensive for some reason. Like the 2 and 3 days prior, so I'm staying an extra 2 days because the prices were just way too fucking high. So But I got great prices on my flights. They were on sale, man. Day is a crazy. Guys, please. Why not use your new car? I don't want to drive for 24 plus hours. I will be back November 2nd, probably. I mean, I'll be back on Halloween, but I don't know if I'll stream until the 2nd. Like 1st or the 2nd of November. Be back late, so if anything happens, I'll jump on the server at night if I need to on Halloween. What could I possibly be banned for 10 days? I guess something back from Disney. Why you not get EV? What's that? Electric? Maybe my next car. They're kind of expensive. I know you get like the tax break or whatever, but like that's still a tax break, right? Like money's still coming out. Pretty sure. I don't know. I haven't.
Hear all that gunfire? Crazy.
We're in Little Soul. What do you expect?
All right. What was it? 1038?
No, 1083. 1083.
1083.
You only get a tax break for US made EVs? A lot of them are kind of expensive. I wasn't ready to buy a new car. I don't think I'd buy a used electric vehicle. I feel like the maintenance is even worse, right?
Now keep in mind, if you do get another one at any point, you do have to get a ring, because apparently if you have like
leases are
you only
insane
do,
right
like,
now.
2 of each type of jewelry,
Oh.
or else it starts to kind of like lose its effect or something.
Okay. Well, do you need me to drive you somewhere? Where do you need to go now? And
You're not going to talk about my charges? You're not going to talk about anything?
well, I mean, are you willing to? How much are you willing to say?
I'll tell you what. I got something new, and I got something juicy.
Okay.
And it's also PBSO.
Hey, Pond.
God. Yeah.
Oh, I saw that white heli.
Hey, Pond, we have two. We have two.
But I mean, I don't. Should I even tell you? I don't know.
I mean, I don't really
I
think.
feel like you're not even gonna do anything about this.
Well, of course I
Freddie.
am.
I feel like
Well, about what happened? Is there something that happened to you, or are you just trying to, be a shitter?
I would say yes, it did happen to me, and I
Okay.
have proof of it, and I have pictures of it too.
Okay, and you're upset about it, and you want something done about a cop
Yeah,
being
because
shitty.
I mean, I could have had my fucking bail broken because of
Okay, who was it?
Gunner.
Gunner. You and Gunner aren't on good terms?
He's bipolar. I think he kind of like he's like on and off. But I think this deal with Bloom has really pissed him off.
Okay.
Like he kind of wants to have a go at you.
Oh, I know.
He knows that. Yeah.
He already
so, okay,
has.
well then, yes. So yeah, he's pretty upset.
Yeah. Rem Dog, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Do you want You want to see the pictures?
Sure. Yeah.
Are you sure you're gonna do something about this, Toretti? What do I get in return?
Look,
I can't go to jail for life here, okay?
okay, I get it, and if you give us the information, especially regarding the actual case we're working, then absolutely that won't happen.
You already got all the information I have.
No,
for
no,
that. It
no,
was
no,
in
no,
my
no, no,
phone.
no. There's more. Sis, I know
Okay,
more
there's
than you
What-
think.
What else is there?
I mean, Sis, come on.
I'm learning.
Wait, what? I know.
Come on, Sis. You know.
What do I know?
I
What do you mean?
know everything.
What else is there? What are you talking about?
Is that Gunner? Oh, it's not. Is that Toretti?
It's Toretti, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa,
hey, what's with the aggression, man?
Easy, what's with the gun, man? What's with the gun?
What are you reaching for?
I'm not reaching for nothing, man.
Okay.
This asshole.
Get some of that, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. You're famous for kidnapping cops.
Only the losers.
Okay. Well, I'm not a loser. That's true. I'm the winner.
No, you're a dude that's a straight up BGB piece of yuck. I'll do you what I did to Gunner.
Oh, I think somebody's pulling up on you.
Hey, Happy, what's going on?
What you guys doing?
Nothing. Definitely
All
not
right,
stealing
get back in the car.
No,
We gotta
okay.
go.
I
got business to do. Leave me alone. All right. So you can send me the pictures, and obviously I could. We're trying to do one thing at a time,
I just got a picture
sis.
of you doing that right there, holding a gun to somebody.
Holding a gun to Chatterbox, who just pulled up to us.
Yeah. He
You
didn't
know.
even do anything to you. I got a picture of
Okay.
you doing
Well,
that.
let me explain something to you about Chatterbox. He has promised to kill me because I have Tandy Miller's arm hanging in my office up in Sandy.
All right, but I got a picture of you doing that.
That's fine. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'm gonna show the chief.
What is Fingal gonna do?
What? Why do people keep saying that? What does that mean? That's so weird. I thought better of you. What the hell?
You know.
What didn't you give me a spiel about this
Yeah, I
like
did.
the other week?
Yeah, you were
And
going
now-
through
and
some
now
shit.
Look at you. Now look at you.
It was one thing.
Now look at you.
What do you mean now
how
look
the
at
mighty
me?
have fallen.
One
oh my
thing.
God.
Real nice. Okay.
Listen, I'm gonna give
I'm
you
the
these
bad
pictures,
guy.
All right.
All right.
And I expect results here.
Okay.
Not only for other people, but for myself.
I had to. He gave me the opportunity. What about the whole day too, Sis? Are you willing to talk about that whole day? Besides just the Ezra stuff?
Sure, if I get a deal.
Absolutely, you can get a deal if you're willing to give up a lot of stuff. And be honest.
Listen, I'm getting you some juicy shit right now, all right? I also lied. This isn't just one cop. This was 3.
Okay.
But okay.
Is it going to be a picture like you just said you took a picture of me with?
No. Listen, you can. They're all 3 PBSO.
Okay. Well, I mean, you just. Where are they?
All right. Ready?
I'm just.
Sure? Are you
okay.
sure you want this?
I'm just saying, Sis. You just.
I said this before to Bundy. You open up this can of worms, you can't go back. Okay?
I've already opened up this can of worms a week ago.
Okay. Well, this is a secondary one.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I mean, you're talking about Gunner. That can of worms has been open for months.
Yeah, but this is like concrete proof here.
Okay.
Yeah, and he tried to he tried to break my bail.
Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna push enter on my phone. You ready?
Yes, yes, of course. It's a picture of a cop in a house.
Yeah. Well, keep going. Keep going. Go through. It's like a story. It's like an Instagram story. There's a reason they were there.
I see drinking from Gunner. Wow, what else is new? Okay, he's stumbling around. He's in your house or somebody's
Correct.
house.
Yeah, correct. He's in my house. What's up, Kermie? Hey.
And then there's I'm pretty sure that's Charlotte in your house.
Correct. That is Charlotte in my house. Yes. And who else is in my house?
What the fuck is wrong with these guys? Pull over. I see some lady with a mask on.
Yeah, that's Crystal.
Okay, why is she wearing a mask?
Cause she just got done doing a boost.
What?
Yeah, she just got done doing a boost, apparently.
Oh my god. Okay.
And Gunner filled that jar there on my countertop with
Okay.
all of those pills. Tried to get me to break my bail.
Oh, he's drunk on duty with pills.
Yeah, he's taking pills and drinking at the same time, and yeah, he gave me a bunch of them. And then he called me multiple
I
times.
couldn't tell who that
going,
was.
You know, a big tirade about you.
Okay. Well, I wish I could say I was surprised, but I'm not.
Also, I don't know if anyone told you, but Fitzpatrick has been fucking cold calling me and
Mhm.
drunkenly threatening me because of his friend as well.
Well, Kian needs to turn himself in.
What does that have to do with what? Why is he's calling me drunk and threatening me, man? What the hell? I didn't even do this.
Well, I mean, you did try. I mean, if you didn't say anything at all, you think
Technically,
these
I
guys?
didn't try because I didn't even get to see him. I don't even know what the guy looks like.
Also,
I've only talked to him on the phone.
Quick question: why do you guys wear motorcycle helmets all the time? You're not even like wanted.
You're right. I mean, I could take my shit off. I don't.
I mean, right, Kermit, you're not wanted, right?
Yeah, I just feel cool.
Yeah, it's cool. It's a style.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess.
Serious.
We drive bikes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes.
We're a biker club.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Well,
Once a fortnight.
I'll talk to Fitz. He was just actually calling me. I'll just talk to him.
What is this dipshit doing here, by the way? This fucking guy.
Who, Ledson? I fucking hate this
What
guy.
did I do?
Yeah, fuck this guy. Hold on.
Bozo.
Hello? Why is fucking Ledson here? Does anyone know? Can anyone hear me?
Hey, Toretti, got any food?
No,
This dickhead over here better not be trying to buy a house again.
all I got is something to drink and I need it.
I'll kill him.
Okay. Stop
Legally.
it.
Legally.
How would it be legally?
He's in
got
our
a Hydra
property.
mask. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's on our property.
What is he doing?
Wait, where are you looking?
Right in front of me.
Oh.
Deputy.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm here with Kat.
Hi,
A
sorry,
cat?
I was
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey,
I
Kat.
was out for a power walk. Hi, hello, sorry.
Hello.
So,
Yeah.
quick question. I don't mean to interrupt your guys' conversation. Is it technically illegal for me to kill my husband because he's slacking around the house on doing his duties and constantly makes me take the trash out myself?
I feel like there's
Yes,
other ways
actually.
you could deal with that, Kat.
It's technically speaking,
I've
because
tried
you're married, you don't have to testify. So there you go.
I've tried talking to him. It
Well, they
doesn't
just-
work.
Why don't you just
working.
divorce him?
That would be the easy way out for him. I feel like if I just severely maim him, it would send a better message.
You think he's trying to get divorced?
Nah.
Well, I
he
feel
would
like
be
then
lost
it.
without me.
Well, then there you go. I feel like that is worse. Then you're giving him the easy way out if you're killing him, but you should not do that. That is illegal. This is murder.
Damn it. But what if there's no evidence that I did it?
Well, you just told us, so there's.
Why don't
Hey,
you?
yeah, I don't know if you can really go that far though, because he's charging me right now with murder, and he doesn't have evidence against me. So I mean, you just gotta
Oh.
watch yourself.
Wait, who's your husband?
Just gotta be really careful. Okay, got it. All right.
Who's your husband?
Understood. Oh, Patty.
Hattie.
Yeah, Patty, angry ginger.
Yep.
Irishman.
Oh.
Yeah, that one. All right, well, I'll let you guys continue your conversation. Sorry. Have a good day.
Good.
Have a good one.
Right.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I don't like him either. I don't trust him at all. He's always so smug and
That guy was
condescending.
trying to move into Mirror Park. We told him go fuck himself.
No, I have a house here.
Yeah, all right.
So does Cross.
So does Bloom.
Yeah.
Bloom lives here too.
This is actually our house. We moved up to Vinewood, but we do. Shelby owns this house. Not
Why'd
bad.
you move? Why'd you move out?
Well, we didn't move out, but she had like a bigger house up in the hills and decided to move in there.
Can I have this one?
We like this house. We like Mirror Park.
All right.
No.
You just don't like me.
Says I told you that has nothing to do with. We this all this stuff is happening right after we worked everything out with the custody battle, and now I got to deal with this shit. Don't woe is me because I hate you. It's not a personal thing.
I gave you guys a choice, okay? I said hit me with the charge and let everything go, or open this can of worms. You know what you were gonna do. You
Well-
fucking did this to yourself.
Yes, and it's worth it.
You've changed
I
already.
guess.
It's what do you mean? It's definitely worth it.
You've changed.
Oh, if I changed.
It's gonna be worth it if all of these individuals are fucking actually gone from within the PD.
Absolutely.
This should happen again.
But the
you know
problem
that's
is,
not gonna happen.
okay, Sis, but here's the thing, and I tell people that I've been telling people this all day because I've heard this same argument over and over. If we keep doing that, it's going to be a self-fulfilling prophecy. If I don't keep trying, it's never going to happen. If we just give
you know
up,
what you need to
things
do? You
just.
need to take action into your own hands.
I'm trying. That's
You
why
might
I'm
need to kill 'em.
investigating this.
You
Okay.
might need to kill 'em.
Shut up, Sis. Don't start. You know I'm
Maybe
not going
you
to do
should
that.
Maybe you should do what these guys are doing.
You
but
know
should
I
do it
am
for
the.
them.
Don't.
Does it feel weird to you, Toretti, that you're probably one of the most uncorrupt cops in all of PD? And you can't do anything about the corrupt cops?
I'm gonna
That's
keep.
crazy, ain't it? It's like
keep
all the other
trying.
departments are corrupt, but you're good. That's crazy.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna keep fucking trying. You know.
But
And
at what
think,
point are you
like,
going to lose your mind?
I'm,
doesn't the bad heavily outweigh the good right now?
No, because it keeps motivating me to hopefully someday things will change. And who knows? Maybe this case is the game changer and things change, you know? Maybe this is it. And honestly, Sis, a lot of it has to do with you.
Can you give us a number of how many cops are like on the chopping block because of what's going on with this whole thing?
It's got to be at least 5, 6, I think. At least solidly 5 to 6.
Maybe not a chopping block, but like their head, like, their head's on a spike kind of thing.
No, I can't give you that. Come on.
You can't even give us a number?
No.
Can you give us a range?
No. Look, I'm focused on one thing at a time because if I focus on 3 different things at once, then going after cops is not easy, okay? So if I'm going to get this, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it right. and we're gonna take it one step
Why
at a
is it-
time.
Why is it harder than going after like one of us?
Because people believe the words of cops, right? You're
Aren't you a
criminals, right? But I'm not a witness.
Oh, okay.
You
I see what you're
understand? Going after cops when they go up on the stand, if they're just gonna, either not say
true,
anything.
Toretti, that you were so upset the other day that you called somebody a cop killer. Is that true?
That was mostly
God,
Wrangler,
it is.
but
Oh my God,
I think that
it
was
is.
Wrangler.
You said that.
No,
You
I
called him
would.
a cop killer.
No, I just said that he should feel ashamed for what he did. Anybody involved should feel ashamed in what they did.
How are you so calm? Wasn't this guy one of your cops?
Trust me, I was not very calm the other day, but I've been screaming for like 3 days straight, so I'm just trying to
You're turning into Pred.
take it easy.
No, he doesn't want that. I don't think he would want that.
I don't want to be like Pred.
But you might have to, Toretti, to get the job done.
Yeah, but doesn't that make me a hypocrite? If I turn into somebody like Pred or Gunner or Bloom just to get one of them, doesn't that
What
make
about the
me just
saying,
as bad
like-
as them?
What about the saying, like, if you, like, you don't want to stoop down to their level, but sometimes you have to get dirty to get results.
Can't beat him, join him. That's what they say.
Yeah, that one.
I could not live with myself if I did that. Then this would all go to waste because it'd make me just as bad as everybody else. I'm gonna do it the right way. And like I said, Sis, a lot of this, you're kind of important. So if you're willing to talk, and testify in court, the things that happened that day, besides the Ezra stuff, then we could definitely work something out.
My client isn't ready to talk.
I get it. Look, when you're ready to talk, you let me know. But if you give a shit about a cop that you probably really don't give a shit about, then I don't know. But the door's open.
Zeus? Oh. Look what you did, Toretti. You scared him.
Well, he'll be back. I want him to think about it for a second, so.
How's your day going?
Been all right. Chased a couple cars, like, 6 or 7 car swaps for like a class 2 charge, and that's,
How long you been awake today?
like 7 hours.
Oh.
Couple interrogations, some investigation stuff,
Yeah, I feel that. I'm gonna daydream for 1 second.
Whose pink car is that? Before you go?
I don't know.
Why have they been
Actually.
following? Oh, that might be cats or something. Pink 60s. That's the Challenger or whatever. Mac is starving, by the way, guys. I don't know if he can eat over under 1,200 subs.
Hello, I'm back.
How much did you hear what I said?
I don't know. My head popped just like randomly out
Oh,
of nowhere. That
well,
was
I mean,
kinda crazy.
Kermie was asking how you felt about that, but I'll give you a day or two to think about it. Or you
Think
can
about
have
what?
plenty of actually, honestly, Sis, you got plenty of time to think about it.
Think about what?
Like I said, you testifying to everything that happened that day, the charges that you have already been charged with, so it wouldn't be like it would implicate you in any crime. We can work a deal with your charges.
What would I be looking at? Time and fine then?
I'm saying you wouldn't be for what?
for this testimony.
I mean, we would work a deal with the charges. Absolutely. And it would be depending on how much you're willing to give up. I mean, yeah, of course we would be much better than life in prison.
I don't think I should get any time at all.
Well, I mean, says you'll definitely get some time.
That's not why. That's not fair. I didn't do this.
Okay. Well,
You know I didn't do this. The chief knows I didn't do this because he literally said it on the way of sending me up.
I'm glad he said that in front of you. But, you know.
Oh, bass is bass. You know this.
Yeah, I do know.
I've already served a lot of time for something I did not do.
I don't know how you could feel like you didn't have a bit of a responsibility behind this, Sis. I just don't get it. I
don't control everybody's actions.
Right,
just
but if
because
you
I'm the
never
leader of
did
the
it,
crew.
if you never even went after him, you could also say, hey, don't do this. Also, you could just not have gone after him. Maybe handled it the right way.
I mean, if you apply this to the PBSO, how do you think Pred is reacting to a lot of his officers doing this shit? Do you think that he's purging them, or what? What like? How do you think he's handling that? Is he guilty automatically as well?
If he's complacent in this and he helps in any sort of way, then yeah, fuck yeah. Absolutely,
okay, well,
he should feel
I would
some
hope
guilt.
You're keeping that same energy then. If you think I'm guilty of this, as a result of those around me, then Pred should be just as guilty as a result of everything around him, and then some.
Look, Sis,
because he actually did help.
Like I've said, if you're willing to cooperate fully, then we can absolutely have a conversation about your time, your charges, all that stuff.
And if
Type of
not,
plea deal, then we're going to trial for this.
oh, so you're saying settling this out of court?
Potentially for you. I mean, a plea deal could happen as long as you're willing to give up the information we want. Oh, thank God, Patty's still alive, not dead.
Before, my plea deal was 200. That's what was
Right.
Initially given to me.
Okay.
So what would I be looking at?
We would have to discuss that with everybody.
All right, well, you discuss it.
But what I'm saying is it would be much better than what you're facing now.
I want full immunity.
Full immunity.
Full immunity.
You saying 4 or full? Because you
For immunity.
4 immunity? What does that mean?
Full immunity.
You want 4 immunities? I don't know what immunity is.
What do you mean? That's what I'm saying.
You want full
You having a stroke? Are you okay?
immunity?
Here, I think you need to squeeze this. Actually, squeeze that a little bit there. Take a couple squeezes of that, and you.
Oh, absolutely.
Actually, you can keep that one. You might need it more than me.
Thank you. I squeeze Stanley's stupid head till it pops right off.
Yeah, well, it's already popped off because it's just a head. But
That's true.
Yeah,
Okay.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, immunity.
Okay. Well, that's a big. I mean, it depends on how much you're willing to say.
I don't even know why you need me to say anything. I mean, I'm gonna tell the truth anyway on the stand, and
Because I don't know what this
you
type
have all
of.
my records.
Yeah, but there's other stuff here, and look.
You still haven't told me about this other stuff, so how can I comment on it if I don't know what that is?
Because I want you to be formally. We need to do that formally in a room. If we're gonna do that, right?
Okay.
But I think you have it. Look, I'm talking about that whole day. That's what I'm saying. So you should think about it and how much you give a shit about the cops. Whether you give a shit about them or not.
They're cops.
Okay. I don't know. It just seems like they were pretty willing to help you with some stuff that day anyway. So I don't know how friendly you are with them.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, I would consider myself to be friendly with a lot of deputies and cops in general, right? Depending on how things go. You know, treat me right, I treat them right. I think other people.
Jesus,
that
he
were
sounds like a
involved there had
mafia
more
leader.
at stake than just a relationship with me. I think there was more there that enticed them to do what they did.
That's
it wasn't just
fair.
me.
That's fair.
So maybe they just maybe they saw that as a like an outlet that they could actually go that route, and yeah, I don't know, maybe that was part of it too. I don't know.
Okay, I just wondering because I don't know if
Yeah.
how
I'm fine to
close of a
talk about it.
friendship.
You let me know. You let me know when you're gonna pull me in a room, and we'll talk about it. That's fine.
Okay.
Just make sure Demi's not there. Or I'm not talking.
Okay, no Demi. Got it. All right, that can happen.
All right.
Where do you want me to take you?
To the library. I gotta get to work.
Sis, I know you're a pretty smart guy. And I don't know what you're going to do. There's a chance you could just leave this car right now and go and call all the cops that we just talked about and tip them off to what's been going on. So you got to understand my potential.
Would I tip them off, or would they tip me off, Toretti?
I think it goes both
I understand
ways.
that there was actually a ban against talking to me. So
Huh.
maybe more information is still leaking out, despite what you guys are doing. Have a good day, Toretti.
Are you gonna? Can someone take Kermie from me, please?
Take what?
No, not you. Somebody please take Kermie. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Attaboy, Kermie.
This is such a weasel, but he does sound like a kingpin.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Fitz?
Oh, hey, I was just calling for an Ezra update.
Oh, well, I've talked to Svensson and wanted HVTU on finding Kian.
Oh, I've been looking everywhere. Yeah.
So
trying to get his ass.
yeah, and then
slippery.
Also, Ezra is dead still. So.
Well, I know that.
But we're working on it. We're working on the case.
Like
yes.
bagpipes and stuff.
Yeah, that'll be beginning of November.
Okay.
And hey, you gotta stop harassing Sis.
I'm not harassing Sis. I'm fucking looking for the other guy,
Well, he
Mercer.
says you've been calling him drunk.
I called him once, and I was barely drunk. And I was just
Okay.
looking for Mercer. He's obviously lying to you. What do you? I don't calling one time. All right, don't
Okay.
let this guy manipulate you. He's
All
a
right.
burnt faced
All right.
psycho.
No, I mean
Wears
that's why
fucking flip-flops.
that's why I'm always hesitant on the things that he
Yeah.
says.
Never trust a man with long pants and flip flops. I'm not
Okay.
calling him all the time.
All right, just making sure.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, he is, but he could be the key to the case.
Yeah.
So, all right,
Well, I hope he dies in jail.
all right,
All right. All right. I'll see you.
bye bye.
You be safe. Bye.
Well, it's already.
Hello, Dan. Okay. We need to talk about some stuff regarding the Ezra stuff.
Oh, okay.
Let
Let me put my car away then.
me park my car too. I'll meet you in the captain's office as long as no one's there. Actually, no. Just get in the car. Jesus Christ, just get in my car. We'll go for a drive.
All right. Dude's hopping in, by the way. Come on, boy.
Fine, whatever.
I'll be my officer advocate because I need one.
Keep your gun out. That's Chatterbox.
Oh, it's always out, buddy.
All right. Look, a couple things regarding this Ezra stuff. I know you were part of the. There's a couple things that are fuzzy from my end because I remember you talked to me that day and you're concerned with what Ezra did, right? And then you told him he had to stay at MRPD.
Yeah, because he asked if he could leave. No, he wanted to know if he should go off duty because he was concerned about taking up a slot. And I asked you, and you're like, "No, just make him stay there." So I was like, "Okay, yeah."
So when he asked you that, was he at MRPD?
Yeah, he was downstairs near the evidence room.
Yes,
just sitting there waiting.
Huge. Okay. Because there's a couple text messages that I had, and one of them was regarding that. Actually, that literally specifically was the thing when he asked, like, should he leave or is he taking up a spot? And you told him to stay, right?
Yeah,
because he never left MRPD.
No.
Not recording. Dan, we'll just have Dan testify. Okay. Let me call Cross real
I think
quick.
it was you, right? It was you. Yeah, because you said, "Yeah, I'll have a chat with him."
Hey, Toretti.
Hey, where are you right now? Are you busy?
Nope. We're
Okay. Where are you? Are you with Cooper or something?
Good. Yeah, I'm with Cooper.
Where are you?
Power Street.
Can you meet me at Lower Pillbox? Like near the
right here,
garage?
actually.
Yeah, I'm with
I'll be there
Dan.
in 1 second.
All right.
Ready.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty, we're here basically.
All right.
Bye.
Okay. What at any point that day, did he leave after you told him to like dress up or something?
Here, I'll run through the timeline.
Wait. Let's wait until Cross and Cooper get here. All right.
Okay. Oh, speak of the devils.
Yep. Dude, that's big. That's big.
Hi.
Do we want to do it in a car or?
We're probably pretty safe right here, to be honest.
Yep. We already spoke to someone else as well.
Okay. So Dan was just letting us know that the time when Ezra asked him whether he should go off duty because he's taking up a slot or not, that he was at MRPD.
Yeah, so here, I'll just run through the timeline.
Okay.
Okay, there's a fire truck, I'm pretty sure, right there. Okay, so we... Oh, shit, sorry. Dude, come on, boy. Jesus.
The hell? What the hell just happened?
I pointed... Yeah, I pointed. I did bite you, yeah.
Ow!
He thought you had Cheetos in your hair. I'm sorry, he loves Cheetos.
Oh, it's okay.
All right, so... All right, timeline. Myself, Copper, and who else was in the car that day? Winston. We hear that they found what's her name up at the torture chamber on Mount Chiliad. We drive up there. Sis Folker passes us up the mountain, or going down the mountain while we're going up, and oh shit, I'm an idiot. Hold on.
One second. Yellow?
I'm a fucking idiot.
What?
I can't explain it in the city. Just know that I'm an idiot.
Okay.
You want to wait till he's done on the phone?
No. Keep going.
So he passes us and he immediately asks, "Where's Ezra?" And we're like, "Why?" And I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. He gave the impression that Ezra was in grave danger. Like he was about to start hunting Ezra.
Sis did this.
Yes.
Okay.
So we get up the mountain. I radio in, and Ezra was in a chase. And I said, you need to go double up with somebody right now. This is not an option. It's an order. Go double up with somebody because you're in danger.
Did you say that on the phone or did you call down the radio?
Radio. I said over the radio.
Okay.
He goes, okay. And that was that. We find the body. We get to the hospital. Ezra's at the hospital. And Sis is going up to every single cop and asking, where is Ezra? I say, Ezra,
that fits
get
the
into the hospital
timeline
right now. I'll meet you there. I believe that was over radio as well. We get inside. I make him change into grinder clothing. And I put him in cuffs. And I escort him out of the hospital in front of like a bunch of EMS and doctors and all that. So I speed to MRPD. I get him inside, locked gates, and then I come and find you and tell you what happened. At that time, an officer is shot outside by Sis. I can't remember the exact reason. I think there's a report on it. But Sis is basically still hunting. I go outside and I ask Sis why he did that. And he says, I know that Ezra's inside that building. I know that you guys brought him there, changed his clothing, and are logging him inside that. So right there, I knew that somebody is passing information to Sis. I tell
Dan!
I tell Pred that. He makes me get a list of every single EMS.
The hero we never thought we could have.
I think, it's probably one of them. I contact you. Hey, do you want to talk to him? You're like, yeah, I'll talk to him. He texts me, hey, should I go off duty because I feel like I'm taking up a slot? And I said, no, stay there.
And okay. So at no point at this at any of this time did he go out on duty.
He legitimately was standing down there by the evidence lockers for over an hour. Didn't move.
No, Bloom did not tell us. He said he was westbound on Eclipse, remember? That's what he was saying. He was out on duty. That was the big difference. Okay. Did he ever go out and double up with anybody? Anything about No, he said that he changed clothes.
He was with Gable. I can't remember if it was the same day or the next, but he was with Gable. I'm pretty sure it was Gable.
That was the next day.
It was either the next day.
Okay,
or
I don't
the
care
same
about
day.
that. I honestly don't get. What do you mean it's the same day? I'm talking about in that time frame.
I know. I can't remember if it was the next day or the same day. But basically, he was with Gable, and Gable wasn't.
Fuck.
They were being followed by HOA, and I gave them an order to speed to MRPD as fast as possible, but Gable didn't. He just kind of stopped, and that was a whole thing. But like I said, I can't remember if that was the next day or
was
the
this
same day.
But when I'm
But he was doubled up that day.
Okay, but what I'm asking is was that in the time frame that he texted you saying, should I go off duty?
No, God, that was like, I think an hour.
It was an hour after.
Like I said, he was standing downstairs in MRPD for over an hour, and he didn't move a muscle, and I felt really terrible. But
Bloom texted him at 39, saying still at MRPD. That text went out 44.
I think you probably should ask Gable because I honestly cannot recall off the top of my head if it was the next day or the same day.
And then
if
you
it was
said
the same
stay
day,
there.
It was like an hour after you had talked to him. If it was the next day, it was the next day. I just can't remember.
Okay. All right. That's fine. I just needed to know about that time frame when he texted you about being down there and should he go off duty.
Yeah, he was down there a long time. And then I think you talked to him, and I don't know if he went off duty or he doubled up with Gable.
The problem is Bloom text. Okay, so here's the big thing here.
I can't remember.
Okay. Well, listen, Dan. Does anybody else have any questions? Other questions for Dan?
Listen, I protected him, okay? They were hunting him that day. I got him to double up, and then I found him alone, made him change, and escorted him to MRP so he wouldn't get killed. I was protecting him, goddammit.
I actually do have a question. Dan, were you still on duty when they found Lizzie at the pig farm?
I think he thinks we're going after
Was that
him.
the same day or the next day?
So here's the thing, okay?
Because I remember she
The
was
argument
brought
that
into MRPD,
he's unsure of the time frame can't
and we
work
let her go.
because Bloom
Because
texted
if we sent her to
before
jail,
the
she
text
would have-
happened, right?
she would have
So
been
even if
killed.
it's 10 minutes
So
after he
we
sent the
just
text
elected to
or an
let her
hour
go
after the text, it
because
doesn't
was safer
matter
for her to let
because
go.
the
So I don't
text from
remember if she was
Bloom
then caught
came before
and heard
that
same day or if
Ezra's
that was another
text,
day.
which really helps the timeline.
It was the same day.
Yeah, the same day.
Okay.
Not even an hour.
No, I did
or
not go
so
to a big
later.
farm or anything. But I was there when we let her go.
Was Sis down in the cells at all?
I honestly don't.
Because you said you were at MRPD when Lizzie was there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We were interrogating her. I was in the.
You were with
mirrored,
Patty?
No, I was in the mirrored room.
Right, but
alone or
who
with
was
Patty?
Okay, so Patty was with in that interrogation. Yes, please no helping. Because was there any point when Lizzie was in danger there?
No, not at all. Not that I can recall. I mean, she was in the room with Pred, and they were just interrogating her.
Okay. You were there the whole time during this interrogation, or
Not
did
the
you?
whole time, no.
Okay.
I was in and out.
I have a question.
What's up?
When did you hear that Ezra was being hunted, and how did you know that?
Because when we were coming down the mountain, says, I don't know if he. I think he stated that Ezra pulled over Lizzie and let her go. So Sis was super duper pissed off.
Did he tell you how he knew that?
I'm pretty sure I told you, like Ezra told him that, or told somebody that, or some shit like that, man. I think
Well-
Ezra told us that. God damn, I just don't. My brain is.
I
fried,
get.
I'm
No, I
sorry.
understand.
It was a couple of weeks ago now.
Yeah, I get it. I'm
But
just
he
trying
found
to-
out some way that Ezra had pulled over.
That would make no
Lizzie
sense if
and let
Ezra
her
told Sis, because he
go.
would have had to know beforehand,
he
and we
was
know that
super
wasn't.
pissed about that, and he vaguely was like, "Okay, well, if you guys aren't going to go do something, I fucking will," and then left. And at that point, I contacted him, Ezra over radio, said, "Double up, that's an order," and then I found him at Viceroy, made him change and get to MRPD.
Okay. How do you remember potentially how long after this riding up the mountain thing was that? Do you remember the radio for the whole? Because you were in the car, Winston, then, right?
Yes.
So
we were on channel 7.
So
I want to say
Winston, from what I understand, was aware that Ezra pulled over Lizzie, right? Were you aware of that part? Were you with them when that happened? When
No.
Winston called out on the radio? You remember hearing on the radio Winston asking about?
No, I don't remember.
Okay, all right, that's fine. It's fine. Okay. Does anybody have anything else for him?
No,
I've
if he,
got
if he
nothing.
didn't show up to the pig farm scene, I don't think I have any other questions.
We'll have to talk to Patty. But Dan, this is what we're going to tell you is you're probably going to be called as a witness for this case.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. All right.
I mean, who are we press charges against?
You can see it on the docket.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I'll be there. Why wouldn't I? You know.
All right.
One of ours is down, so I gotta prosecute who did it. Fuck 'em.
Okay.
Okay, awesome.
Death
Thanks,
penalty
man.
for them all.
All right.
Do we have that? Yeah, we have that. Death
Well-
penalty for them all.
For all of them. You're right. All right, Dan. I'll
all
drive
of
you
them,
back.
exactly. All right, yeah.
I'll
Sorry
meet.
about dude again. He loves Cheetos. You know.
All right.
Just, ugh.
Oh, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
I'll meet you. I'll meet you two guys at. We should meet at. Autos.
Autos?
You sure you want to meet at the spot where an officer got kidnapped not 20 minutes ago?
Wait, somebody got kidnapped over there?
Yes.
All right, Harmony. Harmony.
Christopher Robinson, even, yeah.
Ooh.
The guy from Winnie
cadet.
the Pooh?
Yeah, him. We've got him as a cadet, Christopher Robinson.
Christ.
You? What the hell?
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, I'll meet you guys at Harmony.
I'll meet you at Harmony.
Yep.
Alrighty,
Yeah,
I'll
we'll
see
meet
you.
you at
Bye-bye.
You know what? I'm glad you're taking the death of an officer seriously there, Toretti. Because nobody ever does.
Very rare, and circumstances surrounding this are very unsettling.
We need, you know what? We need people like you and Pred, because they take deaths super seriously. Nobody else does.
Yeah, Pred.
Come on, dude. Appreciate you.
Yep. Thank you, Dan. I'll be in
course.
touch. Panicking a little. No. I think if we can get Sis, I don't think Sis would flip on Bloom. More than likely, Sis is gonna talk to Bloom. So I think he's full of shit. But I mean, we would the deal for Sis, we would give him the a conspiracy charge, maybe. Sis is pretty selfish, but it seems like for the problem is the timelines and what happened makes us feel like Bloom. Oh fuck! I passed it. Bloom is more connected than it just like a random cop, right? It's like it's a little more than that, because you know, from the information we have is potentially Bloom was part of the torture and helped them cover it up and helped them try to find Ezra and all that stuff. So yeah,
There's no one at Harmony.
Son of a bitch. What about Ironhog?
There's no one on fucking what's it called? Yellow Pages. I can't get my car fixed at Ironhog, right?
No. We would have to go to auto. Well, look, let's just meet let me check this car, see if it's fucked. I'll fill up the gas tank at the gas station up in Sandy. We'll talk real quick, and after that you can just you can go get it fixed at autos if this car isn't that bad.
Whatever.
All right.
I mean, I don't mind if you want to just sit at fucking. I'll sit at Ironhog to talk to you. It makes no difference to me.
Yeah, I'll check. Let me check to see if there's anybody working there.
Alrighty.
Most of it's you. Last time I was there was just all HOA.
Oh, great.
So, but well, I guess we'll see.
Alrighty. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Yeah. So it's an interesting and a really cool story on whether Sis flips on Bloom or not, because I think it, regardless of what happens there, the repercussions are huge for everybody. All right. Well, I'm just gonna.
There's nobody on.
I'll meet you. Yeah, I'll meet you at SDSO in a second.
Alrighty.
So this whole thing is just so good. Storyline wise, so good. This is like season ending storyline, right? This is kind of flipped, but he just like stirring the pot a little bit. Not really that much, but it'll be interesting to see if he's willing to take a deal to get out of these charges and drop Bloom for the potential torture stuff. But the problem is, so here's the dichotomy here. If Sis flips on Bloom, there's two outcomes. Sis is manipulating, well, either way, Sis is manipulating Bloom potentially here, because Sis could be manipulating Bloom by using him as a puppet to get what he wanted with Ezra. He could flip on him on the trial to get him to leave the police department and join the HOA with all the police department's knowledge, and then have him in his pocket, right? Like have him owed, like, you know, as the kingpin, or even more, Sis doesn't flip on Bloom, and Bloom owes his life to Sis, right? And then Sis holds this over his head so he can get Bloom to do whatever the fuck he wants, right? I mean, Sis is in a pretty good position. A lot of different outcomes. Or Bloom is telling the truth. Bloom is definitely not telling the full truth. And we know that. And Lizzie's probably right, but we don't have enough to get him with that unless excellent. Okay. Unless we get somebody to flip. Or we get Bloom on the stand. But I don't think Bloom would take the stand. I think Bloom might be telling a little bit of the truth. But I'm not 100% sure. The damning text, the most damning text is the one when he clarifies the vehicle. But that had more to do with Lizzie and less to do with Ezra. But fixing the timeline where he's still at MRPD and he tells him is bad, is a bad look.
Yeah.
That one was that with Dan clarifying that is the bad one. He could be innocent, but I don't know.
Well, what Dan told us is pretty fucking big.
Yeah, the still at MRPD one is that was huge. Sis is calling me.
Very big.
Hello.
Hey, Toretti. Look, I hate to drop this on you right now.
Okay.
But, Fitzpatrick just called me again, and I knew going in that this was going to happen, and I did what was suggested. I recorded the phone call, and I need you to listen to it because he threatened me again. This time, I think he might have been sober because he wasn't really slurring his words.
You recorded the phone. Okay. I would like to hear it.
Call. Yeah, that was, I was recommended to record the phone calls with him as proof, so that's what I did.
Yep. I'm not pissed off at you for that. I'm a little disappointed, but I'll listen to it.
All right, I'm going to send it over right now.
He consent to it? Did you let him know you were recording? This is a two-party state. You know that, right?
No, I didn't.
I don't think I can use that then, Sis.
What do you mean? How did I know I was supposed to disclose that?
I
just turned it on.
All right, fine. Just send me it.
Well,
then.
look,
maybe
you can't use it, but I mean, at least you'll know that it happened.
Okay.
All right.
All right, thanks. Bye. Apparently, Fitzpatrick's been harassing Sis, but let me see this. Hold on. Let me see what this is.
Patrick's been harassing Sis.
Okay.
Didn't he say he was going to do that?
Let's see what this is. Let's see.
No, wow. When was the last time you saw this guy? Just have a few questions. Nothing crazy, you know.
Fitzpatrick going down the fucking deep
Do I need
end?
to
No
answer
way.
this, or am I just a?
No, I don't.
No, so this guy, he's listed as he works at an establishment that you own.
Sorry, I don't mean to be difficult, but do I have to call a lawyer?
No, you don't have to. I mean, this is America, man. You can tell me to go eat shorts. I don't care. I'm just looking for this guy. It's real serious. He's a fucking cop killer, and you know that he fucking did it, and I'm gonna find him, and I'm gonna find you, and then you're fucking running around telling everyone, oh, Fitzpatrick, he's fucking coming after me, he's scaring me, oh my god. And all these fucking bosses are yelling at me. You know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to find this motherfucker. He's a cop killer, and you're a bitch, and I hate you. Tell him to turn himself in.
Sir, you...
Okay. It's not that bad, actually. Okay. Well, it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. You know, Sis has got a flair for the dramatic.
What was it?
It was just him saying, I'm going to find Kian and I'm going to find you. That part was not great. I don't know why he would say that, but I thought he was like, when the way that Sis described it, it was like he's threatening my life. Or,
It sounds like he's just.
but I'm going to have to yell
it.
at Fitz again because I told him to stop doing this because I'm trying to get Sis to flip. And
Fucking Fitzpatrick.
Yes, sir.
Can you stop, please? Can you stop? We just had a conversation.
On what?
Don't be stupid. I'm trying to listen. Sis is potentially the key witness in this. Fitz, we need him.
He knows where Kian is. Okay, Kian killed a cop.
I don't think Sis gives a shit where Kian is, and honestly, he won't help him. Listen, Sis is on bail for $1 million. He probably cares way more about that $1 million than whether Kian lives or dies. I guarantee it. Trust me, Fitz. I know how Sis is. He's a slime. He's a slime ball.
Look how much businesses this guy's involved in. He probably has like $50 million and fucking weird shit. He is a cop killer. I don't want him to be comfortable. I'm not out here saying I'm going to gut him and fuck his mother.
I get it, but we're
trying to find the guy who killed our friend.
Okay, but how are we going to testify? How are we going to get the people who were involved in this and convict them without Sis to testify? Because he went to jail for trying to kill Ezra once.
Yeah, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the court. You know how I testify. I'm a fucking rock star. I'm going to start crying. I'm going to start sobbing. I'm going to be like, he killed my friend. Listen. All right.
Okay.
I was there. I saw who did it. I don't know what Sis apparently said he did it. I don't fucking know.
Sis didn't do it. He's full of shit. He wanted a 9s charge. He tried it 3 times that day and he fucked up. Look, Sis is the guy we need to testify against the cop who helped try to get Ezra killed. That's the one we need. Fitz, look at the docket. Bloom texted Sis Ezra's location multiple times.
You think I read dockets?
True.
I was just talking to Bloom.
Look, oh no, now he's going.
What?
Be careful. Bloom text was one of the reasons why they were looking for why they almost found Ezra the first day.
Okay.
So you need to back off Sis because
I didn't know that.
Okay, you need to back off Sis because look, Sis is a weasel, and I'm not sure if I can get him to flip. But if we're gonna have any chance, you got to stop calling him and harassing him because I promise you,
with the devil.
Fitz, I promise you, Sis cares more. Sis would care more about $100 than Kian and this murder charge. Okay, Sis doesn't want to go back to jail forever and get $1 million breaking of his bail. He doesn't care who it is. He wouldn't do it for Kian. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Fitz, trust me. I know Sis. He would not break his bail for Kian.
I'm not talking about breaking bail, but if he didn't pull the trigger, he ordered it. And he needs to fucking go down. And now we're going to break bread with him because cops are in the HOA too, apparently. Jesus fucking Christ. So he's giving up. He's going to remain the king when he gives up his pawns, is what we're saying.
Well, there's a thing called we could use and do something about that, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
I'll stop calling him.
Okay.
Okay.
But we'll keep hunting for Kian.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to stay in if I see him in Mirror Park, I won't say anything.
And you can.
But I'm just going to be in Mirror Park.
If you're going to call Sis, just be nice.
I'm not going to call him. I don't like him.
All right.
He's a fucking dork. He's like, rah, rah. I don't like that he wears fucking sandals.
I get it. Yeah.
Jeans.
Yeah.
I hate him. All right. And I know he didn't pull the trigger, but he gave the order. It's just as bad. Fuck that guy.
Yeah. No.
I won't call him, but I'm not saying on a Mirror Park.
You know what's
if
worse
he comes
though?
out with his stupid fucking burnt face, I won't say anything.
You know what's worse? It's having one of our own in this department, in the police department, being working against us with them.
Well, I wish I didn't know that when I told it's literally my fault. I said, Ezra, let's go down there and apologize. I didn't know the cops were trying to get him fucking killed.
Yep.
I was the one. I was like, let's go down there. They're not going
This
to
doesn't
kill us at a
stream.
bar. Let's go down there and say we're sorry, and we'll get it over with. And you don't have to worry about it anymore. And the fucking psychopath, probably on Siz's orders, Siz probably ordered this motherfucker to be shoot on sight. And they came out and they fucking shot him. And his brains were leaking everywhere. And now this guy, he's going to give up a couple small pieces of his organization, and it's all good. I don't like that. But I'm not going to fucking destroy the investigation. I trust you. All right. We'll get him. We'll get him eventually. I'll stop calling him. He's sensitive because
he is very sensitive. Yes,
he's bad at making
we
insults.
can't RICO. It'd be hard to prove.
So I fucking own him.
Right.
I don't even know. I don't know what you said. I was just like, I was
I
all
own
nice.
him.
I was like, yeah, you know, I'm just looking for Kian. You're his boss. I'm seeing her in the records. And he said something smart.
Oh, look, Chalk is in
And I
duty.
was just like, listen, bitch, I know
And he sent his car into the
that
ocean.
you know where he is, and we're coming for you. That's all I said. I wasn't even mean. Like when I called him the last time, I was drunk and I was
Don't call him drunk.
pretty angry.
Yeah, don't do that.
Well, I'm not gonna call. I won't call him. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be a lot harder to prove Siz's involvement in this.
He's the leader of the HOA. The HOA were hunting and killed Ezra.
Ocean.
And now I guess the fucking cops are helping him.
The problem is the 8-day gap is going to be tough.
Well, because my dumb fuck, my dumb ass told him, "Hey, let's go down there and say sorry." He was hiding until
Jesus
I
Christ,
fucking
I don't
brought
talk
him
to my
there.
mom as long as you talk to
8 days,
Fitzpatrick on
10
the
days,
fucking
20
phone.
days. I say, hey, let's go down
5
there.
minutes.
All right.
But yeah, I understand. Just be careful.
Okay. All right. I will. I will.
right.
Fuck that guy. Don't trust him.
All right.
He's a bitch.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Sorry. Said that.
Yeah,
He
I
didn't know
understand. The
that.
gingerbread man's going ham.
He didn't know that there was cops involved. So
Oh, did he?
there you
not?
go. No, he didn't
No.
read the docket. He didn't.
Fitzpatrick might be one of the funniest motherfuckers ever.
Now he's gonna harass Bloom.
I just don't want him to catch like a witness tampering like charge or something crazy, or him get wrapped up in doing something dumb, and then I got to go after Fitz. I can't have it. So I just got to make sure he's careful.
Big T.
And the focus on Kian.
Pointing him to fucking Bloom is probably the worst thing you could have done.
Yeah,
man.
but Fitz is not.
He's probably gonna
But Fitz
go
is
after
not
Bloom
a
now.
dirty cop.
Yeah, Fitz
You know,
isn't a bad guy at all.
he's not really
Fitz
a.
is just being a dick. I don't.
He's
think
just
he's being
upset.
malicious.
He's very upset that, and he also takes some responsibility for Ezra, dying. So, I think that's why he wants to catch Kian so bad, and he wants to take down the whole organization. But you know how that goes around here.
Oh yeah. If he wants to start the forbidden word, go ahead.
Anyway, yeah. So Dan's willing to testify. I think he originally thought that we were going to go after him for this. So I think that's why he was giving up all that information. But also, I don't think he has any relationship to Bloom. So
I mean, I think Dan fucked up, but I don't. Dan didn't do anything like malicious.
right, I did yell at him the day after or whatever that I found out. So
Dan,
rightfully so.
as much as he is an idiot, he's pretty by the book. I don't think he would do anything.
no, he doesn't. But I'm saying the reason why he gave up. Actually, I think either way he would have told us the truth. So that was big, and he gave us the information we needed. That was important for the timeline, and he'll testify for it. So
We have more information about the timeline as well.
Okay.
About the Tessa. Bloom was indeed at some point riding with Wrangler. However, while he made it seem like he was riding with Wrangler pretty much half of the day, very early on in
he didn't make it seem like that.
which is like roughly, on our timeline 23:00 to the top of the day, top of the hour, whatever you want to call it. They were in a traffic stop with HOA, Wrangler and Bloom. Tessa
Okay.
attached to that. And suddenly Bloom got out of the car, said he had to go for pond or something, which he found odd because he basically left Wrangler there with two members of the HOA.
Okay.
Now
What
the
did
interesting part here is
that fits what
in that
Bloom
traffic
said?
stop,
That's
and
not
while Tessa
helpful.
wasn't sure if he had already left at that point or not. Is that they mentioned that they were hunting for Ezra and that they were hunting for Lizzie Byrne.
During the traffic stop, they said that.
And this was Andy Jones, and Stanley. This was towards Wrangler and Tessa.
So Bloom was already
before-
gone when they said this.
She can't remember.
Okay.
She made it seem that way, but
This literally helps. This doesn't help me.
Yeah, exactly. Now let me grab the other parts I have because I have made notes for it. Other than that,
So this implicates that
Bloom
they
was
actually
not with
were
anyone
hunting
at the farm
with Sis.
besides Sis and obviously the wounded Lizzie.
It's actually
Despite
did it,
him,
and Bloom didn't.
He didn't call, like what he said to us.
That's a-
like his first version that he was on the
the
way
most
and it
crazy
called 77s.
exaggeration.
Or that Bass went there and he attached to it, which is basically two stories he fabricated. Tessa and Ripley were the additional units that arrived. Bloom was already there. Bass came after that. And on top of that, Bloom, in the report, he stated he was having a mental crisis. But according to Tessa, when he called it in, he did not seem like it was in a mental crisis at all or any kind of mental duress. In fact, she found it very nonchalant how he was saying, hey, I got this situation here. She also found it odd how Sis surrendered and, despite basically witnessing a murder, that he would surrender with a class 3 on his back, and Bloom didn't seem to care.
yeah, she said there was absolutely no urgency in his voice. It was as if he was doing a normal traffic stop when there was a woman basically dead. She also stated that she even offered to help Bloom.
That doesn't
Bloom
really
was
help
going
me.
on his self-righteous shit about how nobody cares about kidnapped people.
That doesn't help at
Tessa
all.
even offered to help him, and he never.
This is
fucking-
very
Yeah, never
Sis-like.
got back to her at all.
Yeah. He never got anybody in the UPD to help. No matter how much he'll bitch about the UPD not caring, he never reached out to anyone, even the people who reached out to him and said they would help. Tessa also only remembers one car there.
Yeah,
She
that's
can't
not a big
remember
part.
seeing another car.
And
So
there is
she
no
doesn't
brawler in the
remember if it
report?
was Sis's brawler or if it was Bloom's SUV. She said it was an SUV type vehicle, but there was only one car.
Hang on. Let's see.
Okay. Well, I mean, Bloom said there was no car when he arrived, but that's the important thing. So, I mean, if Tessa's, I mean,
Lizzie's
I don't
saying
know how much that.
she was there. They were in her car, right?
She said basically like there was a point when she was in the police car, then she wasn't in the police car. And we understand is like he drove him, Sis, and her. That was after she was poisoned, and then they met up with some guy near MRPD on a motorcycle about an RPG, and then they went into the mountains. And at that point, she's basically, I think, her memory didn't seem to be very clear after that. Something about getting rocketed, I think she said. She got blown up. She doesn't remember anything about cars that were there, the people that were there, any of that stuff.
Well, I just
Tessa
checked,
doesn't remember anybody there except for just Bloom and Sis. She said there was no one else there that she could see. I mean, that would make sense though, kind of. What if Bloom would drop them off on the mountain, shot with a rocket launcher, can't recall anything. She got blown the fuck up.
Right.
Bloom leaves, lets them finish whatever they're doing. Then Sis texts and pings Bloom. So Bloom comes back to the pig farm.
Yeah,
And it would make
it's
sense why
interesting to
Sis's
know
car
how
wasn't
he
there.
had his ping, because there's no phone. I mean, unless it was one of the phone calls they had in between then.
I'm gonna be honest.
Or they
he
were
had-
in the car
he had
together,
phone
or they were in
calls.
communication with each other during that time. That's the only way.
I checked to see if Sis's brawler or anything was taken into custody at that point. Nothing. So I'm starting to think it was probably the SUV of Bloom. If there's only one car there, Bloom arrived there, and there is no vehicle being impounded at all for what is basically for his pretty much a fucking murder. And besides that, it's Bass that's on the scene. If anyone that
I don't think
Bass
any
would
of this is that
100%
significant, to
make
be
sure
honest.
that
I
they
think
get
this
that
is
car.
a
I
lot
know
of
how Bass is. Bass would
We're-
not suddenly forget a criminal's fucking car on the scene.
Yeah, I mean, first of all this kind of the issues with Tessa's stuff is fair enough. It helps clarify some things. The Andy Jones and Stanley stuff is kind of significant.
Yeah, Bloom never made it clear that the traffic stop that he walked away from was the HOA.
Yeah, but the rest of the stuff doesn't really help anything because it matches what Bloom said.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's
most
just
of it's
like,
insignificant. Bloom said himself there was no car there, and his explanation was Sis dragged her from the mountains.
I mean, which is entirely plausible. I mean, Bloom could have dropped them off at the mountain, watched her get blown up, drove away. They did their torture shit, and then they pinged him after they walked her all the way to the pig farm. Or somebody was there that was present for the rocket, drove them to the pig farm, and left and fucked off.
I'm missing the Yankee game.
Not that I
Happened
really
in the
doubt
Yankee
any of this helps.
today.
Really, anything in the prosecution just kind of helps us with the timeline, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Yankees are getting
Tessa also
smoked.
made it clear that
God damn it.
Bloom basically fucked off afterwards. and
Verlander.
didn't process his and handed it off to Bass.
Yeah, he just seemed to not care at all about any of it.
Yeah, he handed it off to Bass and then went about.
Well, I
his own
mean,
shit.
none of that. I mean, all that tracks, right? I mean, he would have zero sympathy towards Lizzie because he clearly hates her, right? Because he likes Lilith, or whatever their relationship. So that would make sense. And it would also make sense why he would have no sense of urgency. I mean, how much that stuff helps us.
It's just clarification.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah,
It's not necessarily going to help us in court.
Yep.
Yeah, but it disproves Bloom's timeline a little bit, right? With the way he described how he arrived in the scene and all that, because he fabricated two stories there.
Which part?
Of him.
Bass called it out, right? And then
Yeah, at first he said like something like, "Oh, I went." Bass called it out, and he also mentioned at some point that he went there and called in 77s as he was on the way.
Well, he also said something about talking to Patty too. That's true. There is some inconsistencies potentially there regarding that part. I think the problem is there that could be chalked up to not remembering, being so long ago, being confused. It would have to be more solid. The thing that does help is during the beginning of his interrogation, he seemed pretty clear on everything that he was remembering, right? He was remembering every step the whole time, and then at some point towards the end, we took his phone away too. He started to veer off in the different areas, like he doesn't remember as much. So he goes from remembering a lot to not
selective.
to
By
being.
far, the most damning evidence we have is the fact that everything he said was after Lilith was found.
Right.
That is by far the most damning evidence. I mean, we could say we didn't get much out of him in interrogation, but literally everything he said is skewed because it was after Lilith. I mean,
Right.
that interrogation was such a fucking hole for Bloom. I don't think there's
Okay.
a way out of it.
Here's the thing. Well, there is some holes out of it, right? We got to think like we got to think like what could potentially happen. So the holes are a couple things. Sis is very important to this. Okay, so there were phone calls. Are there phone calls between any of the people besides Sis who had camera access in that time frame? Because that's important to know. Because Sis, if he doesn't flip on Bloom and he doesn't testify, or he doesn't tell us sometime in between now and the court case that he told Bloom that Lilith was found, then that theory kind of goes out the window because we have no way of proving that he would have known.
No proving other than the fact that Sis knew.
Right.
And his whole point was telling. I mean, I get where you're coming from.
You
I
know,
totally
like
understand.
if Sis takes the stand, right? If we get him to take the stand or something, and he says something like, "No, I never told Bloom that Lilith was found," or we have no evidence that there was a conversation between the time Lilith was found and the cameras went out, and Andy, Sis, and I think Nick Simone was the other one. If there's any phone calls in that time frame to Bloom or between those two, I think that's a big one.
I don't believe. I'll check.
Look. We know there's a difference. We all know this is how it works. It's not what we know; it's what we can prove in court. And also, I mean, regardless, we also need that kind of holds up in regards to how Pred's gonna feel about this. So, because he's gonna be sympathetic. We also have to deal with Gunner, who is trying his hard. Gunner is. I got to talk to Pred tomorrow as soon as I can. Well, Pred wasn't around today, but Pred put Gunner in charge of looking into this case too, which was the dumbest thing he could do. Gunner.
Yeah.
Gunner is pretty.
Is Pred okay?
I don't know what he was thinking, but Gunner is Bloom's friend. I was Bloom's friend, to be honest. I think a lot of us were.
Yeah, so was I.
So was most of us. But the problem is Gunner is got a history of being a bit of a shady fuck, right? Like he should have been fired.
No, just say it. He's a corrupt piece of shit.
Okay.
Like there's no reason to beat around the bush.
And
He's
then
a
the
corrupt piece of
problem
shit.
is, okay, the problem is that Gunner is never been fired, right? So he's gonna keep pushing the buttons because he wants to prove a point, and it's gonna become a tipping point on both Pred and Wrangler, on what they want to do with that stuff. They're gonna have to figure out how much of a stand they want to take on this shit. Because they got to understand that Gunner, as good of a cop as he can be, just like Bloom, has done a lot of shady shit. He'll continue to do a lot of shady shit.
Yeah, I mean, Sai just told him. He told us that he was told that Gunner fucking ocean dumped him today.
So yeah, I know. I guess we could figure out how much that's true because Gunner was. I don't remember losing any time with Gunner today, but who knows? He could have done that. We never know. But
we also need to talk to Bass again because there's absolutely no fucking evidence there. I mean, I don't know if the evidence at the scene really matters all that much to us prosecuting, but maybe if it is, Bass would know.
Yeah.
Tessa said Bass was with Shelly and another cadet, and he took over the scene. So,
Okay. So
it
we need
seems
to
very
see
odd that there's absolutely zero evidence whatsoever, like not even photos.
Yeah, the only thing that was added was done by Tessa.
okay. We need to
what
talk
else?
to
There's some
Patty.
more.
I think that's a big one.
I'm still waiting on a subpoena.
During the interrogation, Bloom also said that he apologized to Ezra for lashing out at him on the phone. And Tessa recalls that conversation as Ezra apologizing and Bloom being extremely dismissive and still very angry about it.
Yeah, but not in a way where it seemed like he was the one who punished him, but more in a way where it was on a personal level.
Yeah, it was just another inconsistency, just to point out. Again, not the biggest of deals, but Bloom did try to play it off like, oh yeah, I apologized to Ezra because I was pissed. But
I haven't talked to Shelby yet. I'll try to
the
do that
recollection
tomorrow.
Of the conversation that Tessa has.
God
is
damn it! It's
Bloom was still
10:30.
very
I haven't packed
aggravated
yet.
and was very dismissive
I gotta do
of
some.
Ezra's apology, which I mean just shows some more animosity there that he's clearly trying to cover up by saying, "Oh, I apologize."
I mean, we have another thing. I mean, I don't think Bloom's going to take the stand on this. I think he'll plead the fifth. And if he doesn't, I think he's fucked. But more than likely, he's going to plead the fifth. So if we can get Sis to flip, I mean, Sis is saying if we give him a good deal, I'm willing to give him a deal on like giving him conspiracy, an attempted murder of Ezra, in exchange for testimony against Bloom.
I mean, that's a good fucking deal. I mean, the SIS charges are faulty at best at the moment. I don't think there's. I'm totally on board with that.
I mean, if we can get that, and he flips, but I'm worried that he won't. Sis is a weasel. He's kind of smart, and he's manipulating. He's no. He's manipulating everybody he possibly can. He keeps bringing up all these other people with me. He's constantly doing this shit. He keeps bringing up, in the car, he was bringing up Crane out of nowhere, actually. So either someone told him that we're looking into that, or I don't know. He's brought up Gunner. Crystal apparently did a boost the other night. Gunner was drunk on duty in front of his house. And he sent me pictures of it, actually, so I have the evidence.
Did a boost?
That's what Sis told me. She was boosting, and there's a picture of Crystal in the house with Gunner, dressed up with a mask on. He's trying to just I don't know. He
fucking ignore
Sis,
that shit.
Sis likes to feel like he's he made himself sound like a kingpin, man, and I think he's trying to dilute this as much as possible. But I've told him I'm doing one thing at a time, so
Yeah, I mean that's the right play. Just fucking ignore him on the other stuff, and we'll look into it later if we have to, or if there's any truth to it. That's fine, but we'll handle this shit now. But I mean that deal, if he flips, I mean, if he signs a deal to testify in return for
Gosh, Cade,
he just gets charged up like right now. He's off of fucking bail.
Yeah, AJ's taken out.
I mean, it seems like a good fucking deal to me because it seems like he's not doing shit right now.
I actually agree.
So, where's Coyle? He left already?
I'm trying to think of anything else Tessa said. Like I said, nothing she said was necessarily like extremely pertinent to any of the prosecution, but
it's more so the timeline.
Oh, Alan
the
Cop.
timeline still matters because it's not for the prosecution part, but more for to show that hey, Bloom is a lying sack of shit, and more of in the vein of his employment status.
We almost had something where Tessa said that Bloom called out that it was Lizzie Byrne over the radio, which would have been fucking huge, but then she retracted it and said, I believe he said woman. That would have been fucking huge. I was hoping he called out Lizzie by name. That would have been massive. Because for one, she was in disguise, and two, she was blown up and nearly fucking dead and half eaten. There's no way he would have known that unless he had prior information. But sadly, she retracted that.
Yeah. Lily seemed like she was texting Bloom about, I don't know what she's saying, so or what she's doing, but we have those text messages.
Yeah, now we need to subpoena her.
Did we get Andy's text messages yet?
We do have a subpoena, but it's not formatted yet. We have a part of it,
okay,
but not all of it. So
I will say this as well. This is not in relation to the case, but actually, I guess it is. We checked the reports channel for any additional evidence that wasn't there, and this is what's not related. Is I informed Bundy about the Reed shit. So
okay, yeah, they need to write the warrant, and then they can deal with that while we deal with this. I wonder what Carter wanted to talk to Bloom about. We didn't get any of that out of. Did you guys ask him about that?
No, not at all.
What the fuck is Max Muller doing?
What do you mean?
What's up, girl? It's Cocktober, and if you're,
What did Max do now?
did you not see the text from Max Muller to Louis Bloom?
No.
What's up, girl? It's Cocktober, and if you are getting this, it means you're a
I
holiday.
got sent that today.
Wranglers call.
Idiots.
Wranglers calling me.
Oh.
Hello, Wrangler.
Hey, Toretti, how you doing?
Terrible. How's it? How are you doing?
What's wrong?
You know, there's more stuff happening.
Yeah, I got to talk to you about some of that.
Okay, I'm at STSO right now.
Okay, I can head that way.
All right, I'll see you soon.
All right.
Goodbye. Please don't send me that.
Someone sent it to me today. Sophie Sanders.
Fuck
only
if
met
I
her
know
a
who that
couple
is.
of fucking times. Like, I don't know why she sent me that. Also, Bundy texted me the other day. I didn't have his number saved, and I thought it was just a random person. And he said, "Need you to pull the interrogation tapes together for us on this." This was 2 days ago, and I was like, "Who the fuck is this?" Because the only other text message I had with him was a photo that he sent me that said, "I'm sorry I had to send this to you, but now you have opened it. You can't stop reading it." Hi, my name is Teresa Fidalago. I died 27 years.
Oh my fucking
It's just
god.
broken English copy.
That's
pasta
the
fucking,
last
like,
text that
scam
Bundy
email,
sent across.
and he just sent it to me, and I was like, "Who the fuck is this?"
Our department
send me
really is
weird
filled with.
shit.
Oh god.
Well, yeah. Have you seen how your hair looks? Of course,
Says
it
you. Look at your fucking hair. It looks like dog shit smeared on a smeared backwards. It's horrible.
Come down there, Cheeto Puff.
I'm fucking delicious. You look like fucking ass, man. You're ugly as a mole.
Okay, well, who gives a shit? Okay, look, I'm gonna talk to Wrangler about the Gunner stuff, and then we'll talk to him about some of the updates we have with this shit. But
Alrighty. I mean, yeah. So I'll get the fucking timestamps and stuff and the recording for the Tesla stuff and throw it in the.
man, I was gonna
emails.
end soon.
Again, not pertinent.
Guess
but
we're not ending
it is
anytime
pretty
soon.
short If you want to just have a listen to it.
By the
I
way, if you
know
want my cat to
you're gonna be
eat,
gone for a bit.
we need to hit at least 1,200
If you have a
subs. His
second,
bowl is empty.
Maybe you could pick up something I didn't pick up. Me and Coop didn't pick up. I doubt it, but
Yeah,
hopefully
we
for
were
the
pretty
better.
thorough with it. So
That being said, I think I don't know what else. I don't know what the next step is. Whatever you guys need from us, I guess just let us know.
Okay.
I'm not having sex with you people, especially not you, Toretti.
Hey, Rick, thank you for the 10 gifted.
I don't know.
Oh,
I mean,
he's
Bundy
getting.
was around today. I
Thank
don't know if he
God.
spoke to Winston,
We need
'cause I know
pet
both of them
pics.
were
I
around.
mean, go to the
They were just
Discord.
on
There's
the
plenty
same
of them.
scene.
I'll post
So,
some more.
Could have been possible that they spoke.
Fuck you, Toretti.
But I'm assuming
Thank you for the
Bundy will
5
get to
gifted.
that, I'm sure.
Appreciate it.
I mean, if we need anything about more evidence and stuff for the actual incident report, again, I don't think it's very pertinent, but we could speak to Bass if that's something you want us to do. Just let us know.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to stay as active as I possibly can while I'm gone. I'll have a laptop with me while I'm away, so I'm gonna go through all the stuff while I have a bunch of downtime. So I'll try to make sure I stay as active as I can on this stuff, so you can keep me up to date.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
If you
sounds
want, while you're gone, if you want to do the interrogation shit, we could run that together if you'd like.
Yep.
All right, sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'll talk to Wrangler. I might try to talk to Lily again and see what's her state of mind is like, and what she's up to, and see if she immediately does something again. So I think that's the other thing I want to do. I would hope I could trust her, but
Seems not likely, unfortunately. But if I was you, I would throw in some bullshit
Mhm.
when you talk to Lily. make it seem like there's something that she would have to run and tell Bloom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're just trying to get some people like fucking just
I mean,
scatter out, I guess.
the other thing is, if I can let, if you guys are, is anybody sticking around, you guys can, if I get her to come up here and talk to her after I talk to Wrangler, see where she goes.
We'd have to be off duty though. That's kind of the thing.
I mean, you could, and see if she runs to a payphone or something.
I mean, last time you guys had a talk with her, she literally did it around the corner, like right by that fucking gas station.
Yeah, but if they
You
have
don't know
any
what the fuck to
information
tell you.
now that we're trying to fucking get subpoenas, which I don't know if
I
they
might,
do,
I
but
might,
if they do,
I
then
might
it might be a
lie
little
and
more
say
difficult.
something about maybe something. I don't know.
Oh damn, Rudy just went 31.
No, he's going to the latest 31.
I know it was a joke.
Yeah, I'm surprised Rudy made it back. Like he had his car was out there in the fucking
What was his? Why was his car in the water?
because he can't drive.
Okay.
He sent it in the water by that one specific turn over by Great.
Into the water. You're too busy
Right
playing
before-
Rocket League.
Right before Route 68. Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to fucking tell you.
Where's?
I'm probably gonna go
Wrangler.
off duty. I'm gonna go get my car fixed. But if you need me to get back on duty, I can. So, or to like follow Lily or whatever you want to do. So just let me know. Just reach out, email.
All right. Where's Wrangler? I thought he said he's coming up here. Oh, here he comes. I forgot he never changed the color of his blip. But
No, it's a Lily Pond.
no, 317.
No. He's at the casino now.
No, he's driving up Los Santos Freeway. He's headed here right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have anything besides that. We like to think, but I've noticed all the inconsistencies, timelines. Don't think there's much more we can do. Maybe fucking subpoenaing Stanley now that we know he was also in the hunt for him, but
Yeah, that could be a good idea. We should subpoena everybody we possibly can and see if we can squeeze anything out of any of these people.
I mean, honestly, Stanley is a dumb fuck. Chances are he will fuck up.
They've all fucked up.
Yeah, but Stanley is extra dumb.
Yeah, we'll see if we can maybe even flip Stanley, but our time frames are going to be shrinking a little
Is there
bit.
anything Stanley really likes?
Power. He wants power. I've been trying to convince him that if they go away, he becomes the leader.
I will say this. I genuinely don't believe any of these people thought anything would come of this. So subpoenaing anybody may lead to something. And I'm down.
True. Yeah.
Subpoenaing literally anybody.
Subpoena
Yeah.
Stanley, and I really want to see Andy's shit.
We have from like a specific date but to another date, but I don't think it's the full timeline. So it's really waiting on whatever the fuck Bundy has got when it's processed. I'll go through all of it. Really gonna be something I have to sit down for. Other than that, hang on. I think the only thing left would be like subpoenaing Stanley, and then subpoenaing Pond.
I thought we already did.
Pond, no, because the thing is, you guys had a talk with Pond.
Okay.
We've never really been briefed in on most of that. So, if there's gonna be a subpoena, about Pond, there's not much information we can give besides the text we have right now. And I don't know if that's gonna be enough.
Okay. All right.
Hello.
I think
Captain.
more than likely it will. But
What's going on, guys?
We'll get briefed on.
Hello, Randy.
Don't let me break it up.
No. We were just talking
No.
about everything. It's just, just one thing after another, You all right?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. I just, I come in here and, you know, figure out not only is my entire department corrupt, but, you know, LSPD, well, I already knew that. And then, you know, who knows what you guys are getting up to. And I don't even see the point anymore.
Well, I know how you feel. Sure.
Same.
But speaking of that, apparently, I don't know if you're aware of this, but Pred thought it would be a good idea to put Gunner as a independent investigator on this case with Bloom.
Yeah, he may have mentioned that.
Okay. Gunner has been going out of his way, and he also said that he's coming for me if I try to fire Bloom. Like, you know, he said he's done a hit before and he'll do it again type of thing. You know, same type of shit Bloom's doing. Gunner's really trying to press it. He also believes everything Bloom has said. And he's been, I don't know. Also, Sis sent me pictures. Apparently, this isn't good. He was on duty the other night, drunk, with a class 2 on his back, running around with Sis. They were inside one of Siz's houses, filling up pills, trying to get Sis to take some pills. And Crystal apparently was boosting. She's in the pictures.
What?
Yeah, Crystal Clear is in the pictures. She's wearing a mask, and I asked why is she wearing a mask? And Sis says, oh, she just got done doing a boost.
Wait, so you're telling me that Pred put Gunner to watch Bloom, and all Gunner did was do drugs?
Yeah, and come after me. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah,
who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Could have predicted that one.
Who would have thought
did not see
Gunner
that one coming?
would have been the wrong person to help to go after when we already have all of us already investigating it?
Oh, also, just to fill Wrangler in, of course it was Cy Carter, so take it with a grain of salt. But Cy,
Can I see this picture?
Cy
Yeah,
was apparently ocean dumped today, and then was told that it was Gunner.
Yeah. So Gunner is probably going rogue.
Admitted Cy, so I don't believe everything he says, but I mean, after everything we've heard, it does seem plausible.
Yeah, it seems like he's going out of his way to fuck up anyone and everyone who's going after Bloom.
Oh yeah, Charlotte was there too. I don't know what her involvement is, but there you go. Those are the pictures. Sis said that Gunner was trying to get Sis to break his bail.
Can you send me the picture, by the way? I don't think I've seen it.
The ones that Sis sent me?
Yeah, same here.
All these fuckers.
I mean, these pictures are what? Gunner's in a front yard, stumbling around.
Well, there's also a bottle in his hand, so he was drinking on duty. That's Crystal over there in the corner. I don't know how credible the boosting part is, but she is there in one of the pictures with Gunner in a mask. I guess we'd have to ask her.
You know, I talked to Sid.
Yeah, I talked to him a lot today too, but he's a slimy weasel, so I'm sure he tried to feed you a bunch of bullshit again, right?
Well, I mean, not necessarily. He just said that he'd give up information about this if, his charges got changed.
Yeah, I talked to him today about that. But I worry that he won't. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to, if he's willing to flip and tell the truth about what Bloom was doing, then I'd be willing to give him, conspiracy and accessory to attempted murder, or attempted murder of a government employee for the Ezra stuff.
Well, why don't you just get the, all the charges, or get all the info first and then drop the charges?
I mean, that's what I was gonna say. But I'm worried that Sis won't give anything up. Or if he does agree, I mean, I guess we could try to get the information out of him. We could try. I'll probably try again tomorrow. I told him that we could probably, he wanted immunity, and I said, well, we could potentially talk about that if you give up the Bloom and the Lizzie Byrne torture stuff, then that's huge. So also we talked to Dan today to check on timelines, and when Bloom in that interrogation room said that he was giving a deterrent and Ezra wasn't at MRPD when he said he was still at MRPD, he was. Dan confirmed that he did not leave MRPD the whole time.
And he's willing to testify.
Yep.
Yep. And when we talked to Tessa, it also came apparent that the entire thing with the farm was also lied about with Bloom. So, on top of that, she also mentioned that the traffic stop Bloom mentioned, where, you know, he said that he was riding with you, that was before the major stuff happened. But at the same time, it was a traffic stop with the HOA where Andy Jones and Stanley Wilkinson admitted to you and Tessa, and potentially Bloom, although Tessa wasn't sure if he had left at that point, that they were hunting both Ezra and Lizzie.
Do you remember that, Wrangler?
I briefly remember that.
Do you remember Bloom running out of the car or anything?
Oh, I wasn't there for that.
He said he was in the car with you when he ran out of the car.
No, I remember him being up at that farm. I remember hearing it on radio, but I wasn't with him at all.
No, he's
not at the
I
farm,
mean
at
the traffic stop.
at the traffic stop you had.
When he got the call? What did he say happened?
Tessa said that she assisted you while you were riding with Bloom at a traffic stop, and that this traffic stop was with the HOA. And during the traffic stop, it was Andy Jones and Stanley Wilkinson that apparently had admitted to you guys that they were hunting
Wrangler.
Ezra and Lizzie Byrne.
Okay, yes, I do remember that. That was outside of a clothing store, yes.
And then do you remember
that.
Bloom running out of the car or something?
Yeah, I think he was there, and then he wasn't, so that would make sense.
Huh. Okay.
I have a lot of people that hop into my car and see it's me, then run out.
Oh.
Well, we're trying to subpoena Andy stuff, but she refused. She gave this whole spiel about the reason she's refusing to work with us is because of you and Pred.
What the hell did I do?
She says she doesn't trust you guys because you violate her rights nonstop.
Me?
Yeah, she was upset about whatever.
She's a fucking criminal.
She
and
is.
I was right.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, and we're subpoenaing her stuff because we think she has some, definitely has some involvement, and she could corroborate that Sis actually did have some of the HOA hunting Ezra, and it wasn't just him.
I mean, she, from Tessa's stuff where, you know, she mentioned that the two of them had said that, it shows that those two were also hunting them. Andy Jones and Stanley. Both of them were in on that.
So that's a bunch of what we got today. The Gunner stuff, I don't know what I'm going to do with. Him being involved, and then he's trying to get more of our stuff, but I'm not going to give it to him. He would, if he wants to see any of the stuff, he's going to have to wait till it's up on the docket. He's not part of the investigation. He's already said that he's going to retaliate if we try to fire him. We try to fire Bloom. So
Gunner said that?
Yeah, he did. He also shot out all my tires with a nail gun while I was getting it fixed.
Oh, was that? So that was what it was getting shot at.
Yeah.
So it was Gunner just shooting at us.
Shoot you with a nail gun, yeah.
Tell this to Pred. Was Pred around today?
Pred was not around today, and I've been trying to talk to him because I want to know why the fuck he would put one of Bloom's best friends to work the case Well, he's got all of us already working on it. Does he not trust you?
Well, you're gonna have to ask him. I'm not too sure what he was thinking with that.
Yeah, Gunner said he's basically essentially going to protect Bloom any way he can. It seemed like in some of the words he was saying were pretty threatening. So, typical Gunner stuff, right? He was trying to bait me into firing him or something, I guess. I don't know. Trying to prove a point. Why go after Bloom when we don't go after him? Which is untrue because we did go after him. So you would have to talk to Pred about that one.
Oh, we should probably also tell Wrangler about the text that we found with Pond.
Which ones?
The ones that were basically on the same day where she, came in and said, "Hey, we got to talk urgently" or whatnot.
Oh yeah, basically right after our meeting, we already told you this, but Pond went to a payphone that he saw, and also texted Bloom right away and said we need to talk. So, I mean, technically it could mean anything, like, hey, you got to give yourself up, or you got what is going on, but also that Bloom confided in her. She knows some stuff and she's not telling us.
I don't trust either of them. It's like a fucking Romeo and Juliet story.
Do you think they're gonna drink some poison soon or something? What the fuck are you talking about, Cooper?
Surprised. I actually wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
though.
would that actually surprise you at this point?
I don't know.
If they do drugs together, they may as well be poison.
Well, one's killing yourself and one's doing drugs, so I don't know.
Well, that's most of the
What's the difference?
like.
Yeah, what's the difference?
True.
Yeah.
One's a little slower than the other, right? Anyway, I think that's pretty much all the updates we have today. Sis, I talked to for a while. Brought up Crane out of the blue. I'm not dealing with that right now. We can deal with that later. And he brought up he said there's 6 deputies or something. I don't know. Some of it I think is a bunch of baloney, but there is potentially Thatch and Hydra. And
What if it's not? What if it's not?
I mean, it potentially couldn't be. It probably. I mean, but I think he's exaggerating a little bit, just like he does a lot.
What if he's not though?
We gotta fucking take care of it.
Then look, Wrangler. You know what, guys? Can I talk to Wrangler alone?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I didn't see the ghosts. They were.
What? No, this is decorations.
Yeah, they were standing. Oh,
They're
God.
decorations, not an actual ghost. Look, here's the deal, Wrangler. A lot of this comes down to how Pred feels about this. We can only say so much. He's your sheriff, and we can only go so far. There's a lot of crazy shit. And like you said, what if it isn't? What if Sis is right and there's a bunch of people helping out a bunch of people? When do we put our foot down and stop using the excuse that nobody before had any wasn't fired and use that as an excuse forever? Pred's going to be under a lot of pressure.
I mean, I don't see a world where Pred fires Gunner or Bloom.
I also have a hard time living in a world where I have to be on duty with Bloom again and know that he's probably going to actually try to kill me. Whether telling other gang members like Sis or the HOA or whoever the fuck he's part of to come after because of all what I've been doing. He's done it once.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'd be careful what you say to Pred.
Are you
I
worried
think
about?
Pred's more interested in protecting Bloom than anything. I mean, you said it yourself. Why did he put Gunner on it?
True.
I mean, the writing's on the walls.
I mean, something has to be done. I would hope that the court of public opinion would help too, and there'd more than likely be outrage, or it would just split the departments even more. People who were on Bloom's side and people who was on not Bloom's side, right? But how can you trust a cop where you could see blatantly in text telling somebody that where a cop is so they can kill him?
Well, I mean, it's just it'll just come down to departments. That's all. That's all these things ever do. They just boil down to department wars.
But I don't want it to be a department war. I don't think this has anything to do with a department war. I mean, this is more than the departments.
Well, what do you think is going to happen?
I mean, I don't know what's going on with Pred. He's probably, as much as Pred screams and yells and talks all of his big shit, he is a softie. And I feel like he'll be sympathetic and be more of a friend than a boss at that point, which is a very big detriment and weakness for people who have positions where they have to run things. And I worry that he'll buckle unless he has the support that he needs to make the right decision.
You think he's being soft?
If he lets Bloom get away with this,
It's not that he's being soft. Toretti, see, you're going about this all wrong. You lost Pred support the second you pitted 8 fucking people against Bloom in that room.
what did you want us to do?
Not that.
You
Because
wanted
here's
us
the
to
thing.
be
Pred goes against the grain no matter what.
okay.
So if there's 8 people telling Pred that he's wrong and 2 people that thinks that he's right, he's going to fucking take that and run. That's what he does. He refuses to join the majority of people that think that they're correct. That's the second he changed in that room. He was all on board with firing Bloom, all that. But the second that you put 8 people in there screaming at Bloom, Pred was like, well, hold on a second. Let's hear the guy out.
You know,
I mean-
this isn't the first time I've heard in the last 2 days that people have heard him out and believed his story, right? So I think that has a lot to do with it too, Wrangler. I think honestly he heard his story, and whether there was 100 people in that room or it was just him and Bloom, I think he would have had the same reaction.
Pred doesn't like to see people getting piled on because he feels like he's always getting piled on. Why do you think he's always screaming?
But he knows that Bloom did something wrong. So if he's going against the
It
grain,
doesn't matter.
but then that's not right.
It doesn't have to be right.
Then Kyle can't take the moral high ground at any point in this part. He's not willing to do what's right. Like this is a big case with a lot of people part of it. We need a couple people in there, and that's about it.
I'm sorry, Toretti. Was there ever one part of you that thought that Pred would take the moral high ground?
Sometimes you gotta hope that he at one point will. He does talk a lot about cleaning up the departments for being stupid.
Hey, he doesn't mean it.
I guess not. Well, I guess when we wanted,
I mean,
we
I
threw,
got
we
a
threw him
job
a
here I got to
so-
worry about.
we-
So none of this leaves this room. Okay, to be clear.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I'm not, that wasn't me about to, everything I've said, you know.
Well, that's why I had
'Cause
everyone leave the room.
day, well, I know. I'm just letting you know. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I got a job I got to worry about here. So
Why you think Pred would come after you if you're doing something?
oh, absolutely. If Pred heard that we had this conversation, he would fire me.
You didn't do
And he'd have
anything
everyone's
wrong.
Support too. What's that?
But you didn't do anything wrong, Wrangler. That wouldn't.
Doesn't matter. Pred
Look,
demands loyalty.
you earn loyalty. You don't demand it. Look, Wrangler, if any of that happens, the best I could do is give you a assurance that you will still have a job somewhere.
Oh, I know. I'll be fine. It's not about that.
Okay.
You know, I appreciate that. But
Is Wrangler going after Pred? No, I don't think Pred is.
But what good does that do? Because at the end of the day, I still got to work alongside of these people.
Yeah, it's true. The bubble needs to burst eventually. And there's no point in giving up because it's just going to get worse. And at some point, we're just going to start. We'll lose our purpose. We're doing our jobs. So, I mean, if we don't keep trying, then what's the fucking point?
Here's the thing. We could keep trying, and, you know, there's a part of me that thinks I might be able to push Pred in the right direction. But I'm going to tell you right now, that stunt that you pulled of having 6 people pile on Bloom at once, that can't happen again. If you make it look like in front of Pred that he's getting backed into a corner and he's the underdog, Pred's going to back him. Every time, 100%. Every time. Because you're right, a part of him is a softie. And he does get really empathetic for people, even when they're murderers. Because that's how he views himself. Not as a murderer. Well, probably as a murderer, but, you know, he views himself as everyone's just always out to get him. And part of it's kind of true. I mean, there are a lot of people that don't like him.
I mean, that comes with the position.
Yeah.
So.
I agree. It just, you know. Look, Toretti, you got to play this a little better. I mean, you're laying it out about what's right and wrong. That's not what it's about.
I don't want to screw over Bloom because I don't like him. That I'm not trying to do any of that. He did something that was unforgivable. Something that completely tarnishes his ability to be trusted by other cops. I'm just doing this because it needs to be done. Look, we've had these.
Well, do you want him fired?
I think that's what's got to happen.
Well, if you want him fired, then you got to make it look a little better than he did something illegal. Pred doesn't care about that. You got to make it look like he did something illegal in the position that Pred gave him. He betrayed Pred. He betrayed the department. He made this whole department that Pred built look terrible. This whole department that Pred was giving, he built up to look like the best department. He made them look incompetent and worse than the
idea.
LSPD. This is the thing about Pred, okay? This is how you get on Pred's side. You have to make it about him. That's how you get Pred support. It has to be about him.
It's true.
I learned that very early on.
Well, hopefully I could talk to him about that because I think we tried to explain that to him when we originally brought this up with you guys. I mean, the fact that Sis is talking about 6+ deputies, the people involved in this are all PBSO. Bloom's making them look bad. So are these other guys, honestly.
That has to be your driving point. It can't be that this is illegal. It has to be, it's making your entire department look bad, Fred. And you can't say it with any sort of animosity either. It just needs to be sincere, right? You have to, you have to make it, you can't make anything, any conversation you're having with Fred, you can't make it seem like an attack. 'Cause
Absolutely.
every time he'll take it as an attack.
100%.
And like I said, I can try to, you know, do I like Pred? Yes, of course I do. But, you know, I'm also very well aware of what he is. And I'm aware of what he's done. And he is a bit of a criminal sympathizer because he is kind of a criminal himself. A little bit.
Yeah, but I don't remember a time, to be honest, that he deliberately turned on another cop to help get him killed. Usually he's a criminal to other criminals.
I don't think it's below him. I'll tell you that.
Okay, well, actually, that's wrong because there was the whole EMS. And that's a government employee, not a cop, but not one of our own, but...
I think if he had the chance to help someone assassinate,
beating,
you know, Bass,
Toretti is different than getting him killed.
and also,
That is true.
I'm pretty sure he started like 10 brawls in the parking garage.
True. That is... I was a part of pretty much all of them.
Well, there you go.
Well, Wrangler, what do you asked how I feel about it. I mean, what?
Oh, I already know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do my part, but
Well,
I'm just telling you.
But what do you feel about Bloom?
What do you mean? What do I feel? He should be in prison for the rest of his life.
Okay.
But am I going to tell Pred that? No. Because you know what? Pred was in prison. So again, there's another point where Pred's going to have sympathy. You know, and I might tell you that kind of shit in front of Pred, but behind closed doors, the conversation that I'm going to have with Pred is he should be fired because he's making this whole fucking department look bad.
I mean, that's not untrue. And the more that Sis talks, the worse it's going to make people look. What's up, Nidus?
You got to be careful of that too.
But
because if Sis starts talking, and if you know, the public opinion is fuck Bloom, he's a monster, then well, we're back to Bloom being backed in a corner. Because guess what?
I'm going on vacay.
That's happened to Pred.
Sorry.
The same exact thing
This Friday.
happened to Pred. Where you know, someone he's tortured or ocean dumped or whatever has. And you know what he did? He wrote a book.
Oh yeah, there was that book. Yeah, he actually scammed I believe he scammed Shelby out of like a bunch of money for that too. So not only did he, you know, go to trial for that and possibly was part of a murder or torture, but then the book that he wrote about it, he scammed the person that did it.
Yeah, well. Be careful with all that.
Well,
you know?
We already know the arguments are going to be because of Gunner, right? And Gunner's not going to stop. And he's definitely not going to stop now that we know he knows that we're going after Bloom. He's doubling down. He's pushing us to make a decision on his job. Because he's basically saying, if we're getting rid of Bloom, then we should get rid of him. Control their own consequences.
And,
I mean, true.
I mean,
but
that's already happened. You know, Pred put Gunner in his corner because he saw that he was getting, you know, bullied.
Yeah, I mean, I think at least Bundy has been aware that he needs to take a step back from it. I don't know where their animosity towards Demi came from. and what that's about. But it seems like he also has some animosity towards Demi. So that's why I've been trying to look. They've been working.
Listen, if I were you, I would worry about getting this conviction. Okay. And I would go to Crane because Crane's been talking to me about corruption a lot lately. And I would try to get some legislation pushed that at the bare minimum, police officers cannot be convicted murderers.
You willing to take that? Look, I've talked about it a lot today, Nidus.
I mean, I think
But I feel like if you're doing this stuff, you should be very aware of what the end result will be. And it's so worth it.
I don't see a situation where Pred fires Bloom or Gunner. I'm sorry. I hate to burst your bubble. I just don't see it.
That makes Kyle look just as bad as them. I think.
He doesn't care.
But does he want his department to look like they're the... I mean, isn't that what you just said? It makes his whole department look bad if he's just going to leave the people who are doing the most crazy and heinous shit that nobody else in any other departments want to deal with, and he leaves them there.
He cares how he looks to his people.
I guess that's true.
So if it looks like to his people, everyone in the department is, you know, saying, well, oh my God, they're trying to unfairly fire Bloom. These other people from other departments are doing this, and they're just going to let it happen. Well, I mean, I don't know.
I think, Wrangler, if you can give him some confidence in doing something like this and making the tough decision, I think that goes a long way.
I mean, I can try, but truthfully, if you want it to come from anyone, it should come from Jenny.
True, but I think he would need your support.
He knows he'll get my support.
I think he needs to hear it. I'll talk to him tomorrow. We've been on pretty good terms, and he seemed to be on our page. But you're right. I think that maybe that part. But
You just gotta, like I said, just don't.
Are you shitting me?
Lapoma,
Don't
thank you
even
for the
mention
tier
him
1.
being fired. Pred really also works better in an environment where he thinks that he came up with his own ideas.
Great point. That's a good idea. He will look like a G. What if I don't know. I don't want to make myself look like an idiot, but at the same time, it'll work to our advantage. If I could just get him to seem like, hey man, I don't think he, you know.
No, you do want to make yourself look like an idiot.
Okay, so I should be like, hey, I don't know about the.
Because that's what's going to win Pred over. Pred has to be the smartest guy in the room.
Good idea. It's his idea. He's the man who made the big decision that no one else in the departments could do. He could hold
Fred's
this
the guy
over
that's
Bass's head. He could hold this over Bass's head. Oh, that's.
Hey, Pred, you're cracking down on corruption. Meanwhile, Bass is going to trial for it. How is that going to look? There you go.
Ooh, okay.
So now you're thinking right. Always got to think of the bigger picture with Pred. And it definitely can't boil down to right or
Well, that's what he just said, Seth.
I think you got it. And like I said, you know, I'll talk to him as well. But really, the best thing I could be doing is talking to other captains. And probably Rhodes. Is Rhodes caught up?
No.
Rhodes should 100% be caught up.
Yeah.
Because if Rhodes goes to Pred and he's like,
check it now.
I'll tell you what, if you get Rhodes telling Pred,
Did you get the Supreme Court to
hey,
drop it?
I don't
Seb?
think that Bloom should be in our department.
Oh,
anymore.
Nidus, you're in for a treat.
That'll go a long way.
You should check the docket, but Yeah, I think if he had the support of everybody, I think that would be it too.
But Rhodes might be a bit of a hard
What the
one to
fuck
win
is the
over.
docket? Oh, the forums. You think Rhodes would be? Rhodes was very anti-corruption, anti any of that stuff. He went after me hard.
Yeah, but I don't have the best read on Rhodes, but I don't think he cares too much about stuff that doesn't involve him.
I think, well, he definitely did with me, because he went after me hard. But I worry that would do whatever. I don't know. I worry that whatever Pred wants, Rhodes will do, regardless of whether it's the right thing or not.
Well, here's the thing. Okay,
You don't watch RP?
I think that
Good.
Again,
I luckily haven't watched
take it with a
much
grain
of
of
it,
salt, 'cause I
so
really
I don't
don't
know
have
the
the best
meta,
read on
which
Rhodes.
makes this a lot more
but
fun.
I think that he kind of he kind of likes it a bit when he feels like that he's getting someone in a sneaky way. He likes things to be complicated. He likes it to seem a bit like a puzzle. So if you lay it out like a puzzle, you know what I mean?
Thank you, Benny.
And like it's like at the fucking Da Vinci Code, and kind of like try to just get his opinion on it. That gets him excited about it.
I'm gonna see if I could. Rhodes is. I gotta get somebody to. Sometimes his schedule is a little tough for me, but I'm gonna try to get in to talk to him. So, and Jenny's gone for the next 3 days, I think. So.
All right. Well, that's gonna be a good one. I mean, Jenny, she should be pretty easy to win over.
I think she might be aware. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like yeah.
I think Jenny's pretty straightforward. I think that if something is just wrong, she's on board with that.
I'd hope so. Well, I don't want to take up all your night, Wrangler, so you can go out there and, do some police work so you're not just sitting in here all day. So, look, just keep an eye out. Be careful.
Oh, there you go.
What?
On the docket 4 minutes ago. Looks like Bass is taking myself and Pred to court for choking Suarez. That's good. Well, I don't know, actually. Let me think.
Did you choke Suarez?
I didn't choke Suarez.
So Pred choked Suarez.
What I said was I didn't choke Suarez.
I understand. And Gable's part of this too. The head of IA.
Yeah. Well, that's tough.
I think you have some. Look, there must. I'm sorry, Wrangler.
It seems like I told him this would happen. I told him this would happen.
I feel like you're going to be going through. I feel like you're already going through a bunch of stuff right now, and now I think you got this to deal with. Because if you didn't do it, then you got to make a choice on what to do.
I'm not taking the stand. They fucked up. They shouldn't have called me as a defendant. They should have called me as a witness. That was dumb.
It was true. That's true.
That was a stupid fucking move. They should have called me and Gable as witnesses, not co-defendants. That's dumb as fuck.
I mean, technically, either way, you could have plead the fifth, right? If you were afraid you were going to be implicated in the crime.
I guess, but it looks a lot worse.
Yeah.
this just looks like me not taking the stand because I'm a defendant.
Either way,
But
it
as a
doesn't matter.
witness,
It's
if I
not that
refuse
big
to
of a
take the
deal.
stand, it's much worse.
It's not a gotcha. It's not as big
Also,
of a
isn't
gotcha
pleading
as you
the fifth,
think.
on the
Don't
stand
don't
contempt of
omega low
court,
assault.
Technically,
No, it's you're right.
only if you think you're going to be implemented.
Yeah, I mean, if you think if you have a fear of being implemented in this, and then yeah.
I still would have called myself and Gable as witnesses. Murphy Braun representation? Oh, actually, never mind. Maybe I will go on the stand.
Wait, he got Murphy to be their lawyer against the cops? Oh, he hates cops. He doesn't give a shit. That's true.
Yeah. Ooh,
Yeah.
15 years in prison? That's not good.
Oh my god.
This is bad for you. I think this is bad. It could go either way.
I think look, if I could talk to Pred and to make it seem like he can make himself look like the good guy if he makes the right decision in this case that we're doing with Bloom and Gunner and Sizz and Andy Jones apparently too now, then maybe he can come out looking better.
Yeah,
my
I think that'd be a good way to go about it. If you could tell him, like, well,
Andy and her goons.
Look, if you go on the stand for witness tampering and corruption and all this shit, but Bloom's still in your department.
Yep.
That's unfortunate timing for you.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's probably because I'm trying to get him the death penalty. But this was on the 6th. I mean, this was weeks ago. This was before all of this.
I feel like I'm living in a I don't know what is this? I don't have any words. I'm like a fucking fever dream.
And when it rains, it pours, I guess.
When is it gonna end?
That's what happens. Someone throws a little bit of shit. You know what I mean? It's just shit slinging right now.
Well, much as people don't want it, the bubble always bursts. And it's coming. That bubble's gonna be popping. Popping some bubbles. Just like student loan debt.
Yep. This is probably going to end up with me and Pred in prison. And no one else.
We'll be able to. Moose will be fine no matter what happens to him. I am very confident. Besides the fact that he's a really good role player, he's really funny. You can just Bloom just gets to become an HOA member and he gets to make another cop. I mean, or to the guild.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll do my part. You know, it's gonna be Pred isn't stupid though. It's gonna be hard with Bloom still, you know, still around.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what can you do? You know, you got to work with what you got.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Look, Toretti, if you need anything, I'm on your side with this one, okay?
Well, thanks, Wrangler.
All right.
You let me know if you need anything too.
I'll let you know.
Not
like I
illegal
said,
though.
Look, I know how it looks, but that's not how I operate. I mean, I know how the department looks right now, but that's not how I do things. And anything I've ever done that's a violation of people's rights, I've been sued for, so that's on the docket. That's public knowledge.
I had to send my goddamn son away because he was too much of a fucking menace. And all these people get to keep their goddamn jobs.
That's
I put him in a goddamn submarine and sent him off to a fucking island.
Jesus. Okay, well, maybe I don't know about that. Maybe let's just work on Bloom getting prosecuted first.
I'm gonna focus on that.
Okay. All right. That sounds good.
Oh my God, Sab. Dude, it's gotta stop. This stuff is so crazy. This shit is got. I mean, I know the meta. I know the meta about the strangling thing. I know a little bit of the meta for that because unfortunately I was watching Penta's stream at the time. Luckily I don't know any of the meta with the moose stuff. So that's really nice. But why Cooper? Why can't you just fucking leave? What do you want?
I'm not even here to talk to you.
Okay, then what are you doing in my office, Cooper? I can't get a second alone?
Big Pussy is circling the fucking building with his bike.
So you need to be in my office with me.
I was just in the undersheriff's office.
You can't shoot through these windows.
Oh, you can?
Oh my God. Anyway, it's crazy, man. I don't know if Nidus is still here because I know he was wondering what was going on. There's some wild shit going on. And I don't know if look, there's been talks of, I don't know. I don't think we need to have a fucking wipe, right? Like, I think the problems are that, like, you know, people, you know, we don't know where to stop. We don't know when things need to like, how do you stop? And the hardest part about everything is if you do want to stop it, right? Like if you do want to stop, he's like, okay, we've done enough. It's time to pull it back, right? If you do want to pull it back, it's really hard to do that because of everyone's just gonna be saying, why didn't we pull it back before? I mean, I talked about it, but I talked about it early in the stream, but it's like, it's hard to make the decision because it's not going to be good. It's going to be off-putting. There's Big Pussy. It's going to be off-putting for some people when that turning point comes, right? Because even if we want to agree to it, it's like you know, Gunner does a bunch of stuff, and Trav was more than happy to probably take it, but at the time it didn't totally make sense. Now I think we've gone to the part where it's just like, you know, farm. I mean, you need a satisfied. I feel like, I mean, sure, the journey on things are great, right? Like the journey for the RP is always good. But if you can end that journey of awesome RP, which I think a lot of this is, I've got to have non-goofy, enjoyable interactions with a lot of different people that feel like they mean something. But I think the journey comes from with a satisfying ending, right? It's not satisfying to have something happen and then have nothing sometimes, right? Like it's a tough place to be in, and I'm not trying to, and I hate it because it feels like when we do this, it feels like Moose is like the martyr that we need, right? Which feels really shitty because it's not true. Literally whataboutism. I mean, true, yeah, it is, but that's kind of how all rhetoric works. That's how politics works. That's how debates usually work in a lot of the time. I mean, it's usually that. It's like, well, we didn't do it here, so why can't we do it now, right? And it's a hard hump to get over. It is a very hard hump to get over, but it has to happen eventually. If we want to make actual change, eventually it's going to have to happen. I mean, I drew the line. Okay. And I've said this a million times. I probably said it 3 times during our stream. The Cleo stuff, right? When we did the whole little internal, like, well, it wasn't really that internal. She wasn't part of the department, and I get that. When we did the whole little re-education thing, right? I, at that moment, realized, hey, no, can't do this. It's enough. Never again. I regret it. Not right for someone in my position, because what happens is if the people who they're supposed to be mimicking or looking up to aren't doing the right thing, then why should they, right? We shouldn't have done this with so many people in the building. Shouldn't have done it, period. I shouldn't have done that. But it was really a bag of ice. I mean, she didn't know that. I mean, fair enough. She was blindfolded, but it was kind of supposed to be a little mini event, but it was poor judgment. I mean, when things sometimes become too, it's hard to distinguish what happens because then you can just blame everything on SBS or a little mini event. Why are you still lying about it? I'm not lying about it. When did I lie about it? In RP, or you mean here? Because didn't lie. I didn't even get to go through with it. We all know that. Because she was screaming, so I had to so I gave it up. I also stopped doing it because in my head at the time I'm like, I should let somebody else do this. I shouldn't be involved in this, right? So whatever. But you know, at some point, you know, the server kind of, you know, goes, oh, that's true. She probably couldn't even see the /me's we were doing. Right? I didn't even think about that. But I did kind of try to verbalize that we're pouring a bag of ice. But you know, that was a long time ago at this point. And I've hoped that I've held up the ideology that I wouldn't do anything like that again. But I mean, it's hard to do it right. It's hard to do corruption right, where the RP storyline is good and it's not just pure content on an RP server. And Moose got it right. He got it right, man. He legitimately got it right. I said it. I mean, Annie, the willingness of Annie to perma his characters, and perma the character at a story point, at a point in the story that made sense, was huge. Because it made everything else more significant. We're not fucking over people, right? It makes the RP better. Because guess what? We can all make other characters. Does it though? It does. Annie Nopers. We did Annie Nopers him when Irido came here. And he died 8 days later though. What does that have to do with anything? What does that mean? On the 8 days? That's not the point. Look, obviously the characters are angry, right? Like, I gotta hold my animosity when I don't want to, right? When I personally don't really want to hold the animosity, but the character kind of has to do it. Do you think there's a chance this court case will absolutely happen? And I get it. We don't want to praise Annie too much because he's a smug piece of shit. But all the pieces fell into place. And everybody involved is has been fantastic in making sure things happened. If Kian doesn't get caught, well, it's on the docket. So if he doesn't get caught, I think he gets an extra something. Something happens, right? But we hope within the next 10 days he gets caught, at least. Conspiracy is different than literal assessment. I think you're really hung up on the court case. None of that has anything to do with the court case, right? I think nobody's arguing that it's going to be a tough thing. Hoping to catch him. Hopefully Kian's okay. I know Kian had the flu, so hopefully Viper's doing all right. But I guess the argument you have there, Swag, is that where's the line drawn? If you're committing conspiracy to kill another cop, is that okay to continue to be a cop? Is that not how about this question? If you have a criminal record as a cop, at what point do we kind of like draw the line? I mean, I guess we just argued, Kyle, and well, you have to prove the intent for him to kill the cop. Well, then Bundy has to go. I mean, again, those are whataboutisms, but I mean, if that's, I don't know the meta with that, regardless of whether there's meta. I mean, if it was my personal take, none of that would, we wouldn't be doing that. But yeah, I think Bundy would have to be next. The Bundy thing would have to be coming next. But we can't do everything at once because it shits on the RP. Look, we're human beings. Okay. So the other problems with a lot of this stuff is we're all human beings, right? So we have to do what's in our capacity in a video game, which isn't I mean, it kind of is some people's jobs to entertain and stream, but we can't throw everything at once, right? If we want to make the RP worth it, or we cheapen the RP by giving a half-assed effort in the case, then we go after everybody at once. Otherwise, we take one step at a time, give it enough RP, make the stories worth it, because otherwise, if we spread all this out over, spread ourselves out too thin, don't put the effort in that certain things deserve, then it cheapens any type of, it wouldn't make any of the consequences satisfying. Right? Like, what's the point? If this goes through, we do 3 weeks of this amazing arc, where we interview people, we're talking to people. Every interaction is quality, and we're all left satisfied after every single interaction regarding this situation. And at the end of it, nothing happens. It kind of cheapens it a little bit. But what if it's the opposite, right? What about this? You don't have to win. What is there about winning? Has nothing to do with winning. So what about this? What if we half-assed it, talked to 3 people during this, did absolutely nothing for the next 3 weeks, and then at the end, hypothetically, Bloom gets fired. That's garbage. That is absolute garbage. And I'll 100% agree with that. So if I'm not putting in the effort for something that was worth it, then I mean, that's the whole point, right? If I half-ass the potential Bundy thing, garbage. Absolute garbage. But you got to give things time. Not everybody has 12 hours a day to spend on the server, or 10 hours a day to spend off with 8 hours on the server, 2 hours off the server, reading over Excel spreadsheets of phone logs. Not everybody has that, so we got to give it the opportunity that it needs to do it. Right? So you got to make it worth it if the RP is right. If you're doing lazy, shitty, like criminal corruption stuff, then yeah, just you don't deserve the RP. You don't want the RP. You're just there to do dumb shit, right? But almost everybody involved is here for making something satisfying. But I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. At one point it's got to stop, and I don't know when it is, because it's just going to become too ridiculous. And TJ was put a pretty good example, right? TJ kind of did the kind of thing, right? But I know what people are going to mention. The Bass hired Mr. K. Okay. Technically, Mr. K got fired. And we went down a little soul, and he got like fucking raided, and we went after him, right? That was already brought up. Of course it was, man. Which is not I mean, sure, he shouldn't have been hired, right? But I mean, at the time that it happened, you got to think of how the server is. And there was consequences to that. We went after. I'm pretty sure the cops went after him for it. personally think you guys haven't done enough. Well, that's meta. Everything you said there is meta. So, you shouldn't say that. Bloom tried to get Mr. K fired and Bass stopped his investigation. There were no consequences. Literal definition of whataboutisms. Fair criticism. But A, different time in the server. Silas killing you, and what about Silas killing you in 2K? Time that guy out right now. Time him out, time him out, time him out, time him out. Time that motherfucker out right now. Sounds like Bloom has some good absolutely does. Absolutely does. Also, here's a crazy thing. Crazy revelation for you guys before I leave for the night, which is probably soon, unless we want to keep chatting about this baloney. Crazy revelation. Toretti and the people on the server would want Bloom fired. Me, as a person, I don't want to see Moose get fired. I want to see him, if he does get fired, make a cop right away and come back. I memed about him joining our department, but I don't really care where he goes. He'll be back. You want, and that's not my motivation for it. I don't care. Shut up, Owen. Like the Moose literally made you the streamer you are today. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? I hope if you know, the consequences for whatever happened, right? And all that stuff. I hope Bloom gets to join the HOA and have a lot of fun on Crim as an actual Crim besides Hooker Block, which is, you know, a block. And he makes a new cop character and gets to do whatever he wants as cop. Right? I hope that happens. I hope Bloom gets to do whether that's his intention or not. But if it is, I hope he gets it. I don't know what Owen is talking about. Pissing me off. Yep.
How'd the Psych Carter stuff go?
Fine. He's not going to talk or anything like that, and Reed's going to get a warrant, I'm assuming, for going back to jail for violating his bail.
All right. So do I need to? I don't know if when I'll be around tomorrow, but does HVTU probably need to organize a manhunt then?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's like a murder
Probably gonna have
thing,
to talk
right?
about the murder of Michael Simone or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably gonna need to hunt him. I mean, it can't be too hard to find him considering he's riding around on a
I think once they
forklift.
see him, he's a pretty easy capture, right? Like,
Yeah. I don't know why he did it. I don't get it, but he did it.
huh. Well, I guess that's one problem handled, I guess. Anything come from I saw you all like got updated subpoenas and anything good in there that I need to be advised of just for like the LSPD end?
No, we're still waiting on some Andy Jones stuff.
Okay.
I haven't looked through any of the new stuff besides a little bit of the new Bloom stuff. Other than that, there's not much else.
I mean, is any of the Bloom stuff make it any better today?
Dan confirmed that Ezra was still in MRPD when he texted him,
So
saying he was
it
still in
wasn't
MRPD.
Even,
He
wasn't
was
even disinformation, is what you're
no,
saying?
it wasn't. It wasn't.
Great.
That was 100% confirmed. Dan was,
One other
and he's willing to testify.
Oh, right. This is the last thing. Sorry. Have you been updated on like Gunner fighting for Bloom or some shit, or do you know about that?
I know a little bit. He kind of threatened that bad things are gonna happen to me if I try to fire Bloom.
Yeah, I don't know if.
He also shot out all my tires with a nail gun.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say he confessed to that to me on the phone.
He's trying. I think what he's trying to do is prove a point. I get it.
What's the point he's trying to prove?
He didn't get fired. Why should Bloom?
Shouldn't he be fired then? Shouldn't we?
I mean, that's kind of
the baby out with the bathwater.
I don't know. I think he's pushing. He wants to see. I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Well, if you're up to date, then I'll let you go.
I did see that Bass now has a Bass just charged Wrangler, Pred, and Gable with some pretty serious charges for strangling Suarez.
Yeah, that was remember that parallel investigation I was telling you about?
Shit is so
for
funny.
the IA stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was that.
Oh, that was the thing you were asking me about with Gable.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, so I knew about that. I just I didn't know how far Suarez was wanting to take it, so I was just keeping hush about it because I was remember my investigation was like very pointed towards IA, not specifically the people involved.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, look, for what it's worth, I'm not saying this is meant to be like a death knell, and I'm not. This is not me trying to like gaslight you in front of Owen and everything else. But look, I honestly believe in my heart of hearts that you, as the sheriff, should be able to overrule IA if they're doing something stupid. And I think case in point is the some of the information you could see in that docket posting there.
Yeah, true, but you know what the you know what that can of worms is. If that's possible, then
I know what the can of worms is, and this
because there's a sheriff in it.
Yes, this is the only thing I'll add. And I to be perfectly clear, I don't think this has happened in any case that I know of, right? But my understanding of that case, which again could be wrong, was that Pred and Wrangler basically puppeted Gable, supposed head of IA, with that interview at least.
I talked to Wrangler about that. Actually, I was talking to Wrangler about what's been going on when Wrangler saw the docket posting.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And Wrangler said to me specifically, he didn't strangle anybody.
I don't know if that information is in the docket. I didn't read through it fully, but he's right on that. The statement that I got basically said that Pred was the strangler. Gable was Gable. He was just sitting there watching. And Wrangler, to his credit, tried to stop it. I don't know how much, but what was said in the statement that Suarez gave me, the unofficial statement, was basically like Wrangler was trying to like tell him to
The
stop it or not
co-defendants'
do that
names won't
or
ever
pull
be
him off
mentioned
or
in
something
court.
to
Well,
that
aren't
effect.
they?
I don't remember the exact thing, but I remember noting that Wrangler was like I don't know if it was a good cop or bad cop, but Wrangler was trying.
Aren't there
to
two
not
other
let
co-defendants that are
happen to his
named?
credit. But regardless, it did happen, and one of my concerns with IA, not with Gable, because he's
Wrangler
not really
tries
doing
to
that
stop
stuff
it, it gets
anymore,
charged
but
anyway.
if the sheriff of
Hey,
Toledo
man.
Bay can
That's the
puppet
consequences.
IA into an IA punishment, basically, what's to stop anyone else from doing that, regardless of
Yeah,
their
what would
rank?
stop IA from giving somebody 27,000 strike points because somebody else gaslit them into doing it?
I mean, no offense, but you can't stop that apparently. My point is though, like the fact that a sheriff did it is obviously one thing, but I think a bigger concern is what happens if a sergeant, for example, decides to puppet an IA member into doing this. Technically, that becomes that sergeant issuing punishments to high command members even, and we can't do anything to counter that unless you put your foot down and say, no, this is not how the system is intended to be used.
Yeah, it's all a mess. Everybody's just fighting each other. It just sometimes it seems personal with people, and I mean, I don't know. Look, we're their bosses. We can't always be their friends. So you gotta keep those two things separate. Otherwise, you're much more you're much less effective in your job.
You ever miss it?
What?
The good old days, the lowly tripod of seniors and officers who didn't have to deal with all this shit. They could just be out on the street and patrol the south side at night in unmarked shafters.
Sometimes, but to be honest, Molten, this is way more rewarding.
I would agree, I guess.
What could be more rewarding than having your own department, building it up and giving people a purpose beyond yourself?
I suppose that's true enough. And any end in sight for you? Do you have? I know you got Columbo, obviously, but have you ever considered like a? I don't want to say like a proper protege because that makes it sound like you have a foot out the door. But have you ever considered like a successor? Because they do take time to train.
You can't have my job, Molten.
I'm not talking about me, you dumb fuck, but just like, it took Bob years to train me, and it's gonna take you years to train someone else. Have you ever thought about putting anyone in mind?
No, I don't know.
Well, just as I heard once in a game that Crane has turned me on to recently, and they say that no king rules forever.
Trying to say.
I'm not meaning to sound
Silas would be
Toretti, but what I'm saying is that you have built something bigger than yourself up there, and just as it's flourishing under your leadership, you need to also make sure it flourishes when you're gone as well.
Yeah, we'll see.
I guess we'll see. You're gonna be around tomorrow?
Yep.
I think with all of that, with that docket posting, I think it's gonna be a red letter day. You better you better come ready to get in the fucking trenches with that docket posting and everything else going on.
That's fine. I got 2 days left, and then I'm out of here for a while. So
All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow then. Stay strong.
See you later. Silas would be the worst choice for a sheriff. Absolute worst choice. Great character, terrible person for multiple reasons. One of them is he could not do his 12 to 4. Worse than Fingal or Brick? Salty because Soups keeps time that guy out. Time him out. Time him out. Thank you. Oh shit, 290's too long. Holy shit. Single doesn't give him much for shit. Look, it's not something I'm really thinking about right now. We're pretty new still. And I love doing what I'm doing. Regardless of the quote unquote griefing. Oh, and you can't do that. I will someone screenshot that, and if he uses in character, I will use that. What about Malton? Yeah. Your emu wall. You're gonna be the sheriff. Well, now I was thinking about Meech, but once a person says something like that, no. Now we want, you know. I don't know if Owen would even want it. I had your ass muted. Well, keep watching those ads for me, please. Keep talking like that, and Casey will be here. Casey will be giving you strike points soon. You quit. Oh, I know. The funny thing is, he's not lying. He would 100% quit. He would 100% quit. When Toretti take over Pret and Bass? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. The one true leader. Oh my God, you timed out Casey? Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Owen, please, deep breath, man. Deep breath. Anyway. I think we've covered a lot tonight. I don't think I said anything too controversial. Just gave you an idea of how I feel. I mean, I always say this as full disclosure. Alex Marshall, SDSO, please have that happen. Please. How can you even look, I'm not surprised you timed out Casey after what I heard about the league games, but timing out banning Meech, that's a rough one, man. You and him have been like you two, like,
are you shitting me?
Olsen, thank you for gifting a sub to Vesperance. Vesperance is here too. Yeah, I don't doubt you would actually. Oh wait, Meech is griefing in Overwatch. Oh, is it a reverse in Overwatch versus League? Is Meech the griefer and Casey's the one popping off? Is that how that goes? Oh, Casey didn't even play. Oh, because he can't. Oh, well, rip. Anyway. I don't know. I think we've had enough for today, man. 10 hours. Went through a bunch of shit. Fun day. Got to ride with Brick. Dealt with more of the investigation. I said a lot of things tonight. Wait until I unlock comp. How do you unlock comp? I don't even know how you do that. We got to talk to Rhodes. I mean, like I said, and I feel so guilty about this, but I leave Friday night and I won't be back until Halloween, which sucks, but I'll try to stay as active as I possibly can. But also I am very excited to go on a little vacation and see my family. Early Friday stream, if I can get everything ready and prepared and done before I leave, then yes. I heard Moose will be off for a while, but that's kind of how life is. I know sometimes things don't line up as best as you can, but you know, that's how it is. Oh God. What's this? Yep.
Hey, Rogers just promoted someone to solo. Are you able to just do a sign update in the MDW real quick?
You want me to change somebody to solo in the MDW?
Is that, yeah, can you change someone to solo?
Why do they care?
I don't know. He's just asking.
Yeah, sure. What's their state ID?
What's your state ID, miss?
They shouldn't get this touched until they make full deputy, to be honest.
39295.
Jesus.
Call sign
39,000.
changes to 655.
Wait a minute. Winchester?
What? 39295 is Winchester?
That's the alias.
Oh wait, that's her.
I thought
wait,
Winchester
your name is,
died in the
are
captain's
you related
office.
to Winchester at all? Oh, there's no relation.
Oh, okay. Well, I would assume not, since
But
it
yes,
was a deer.
he did die. Winchester is dead. Toretti.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's changed. Should be good
It's
now.
changed. You're good. All right. Thank you, Toretti.
All right.
All right. Bye.
The legendary clip of Malton and I bringing the deer in the captain's office for Kiwu and making her shoot the deer and saying its name was Winchester. Sick fucks. Oh my God, that was a sick fuck move. I don't know who. I think I can blame Malton for that. I think that was mostly Emu's idea. I think I could pass the blame on that. The casket outside MRPD, and Bob said, "Oh, we brought Winchester." Oh man, good shit. Anyway, I know we said a lot tonight. And whatever, but I'll just preference it with I've said it before, I'm not saying that the way that I RP or I think of RP is always the only way. So other people will have other ideas. That's fine. We all have different ways. Owen likes to wear fedoras, different hats every day. That's fine, man. That's cool.
Are you shitting me?
Fear to Spear, thank you for the tier 1. been one of the most interesting arcs. Usually the most interesting arcs take some sacrifices for the characters, right? It usually the best arcs and the best things that happen come from people making the decision and the leap to make some sacrifices, throwing themselves in the deep end for things that not everybody is willing to do. So you got to give them credit for that shit. And that's usually when we get the best arcs. And a lot of that comes with, remembering we're just characters. Good RPers are good RPers. And Moose is, I don't want to prop him up so much, but I'm sure he can be creative enough, probably way more than me, to make another good character, regardless of what happens at the end of this. Annie, not so much. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what stupid thing he's going to come up with. But, I think that's what it takes. And reapply. Couldn't he do anything in the world for a while? Yeah, but wouldn't that kind of cheapen it? Like I've said before, like would that make it fun? Like at that point, why not just do the TJ Walker thing? Some people are willing to lose and some people aren't. Yeah. So I hate thinking of things as W's and L's, but I think there is a good correlation of thinking of things in L's more than W's. But consequences for actions make both of them better, more significant. If I play my Crim, which is very rare, but when I do, when I play Pepe, I'm scared shitless to get caught most of the time. But I'm not a great criminal, so who wants to watch that? But I do love getting caught on my criminals. I do love getting caught, man. I think it's fun. I fucking love it. Most of the time. Pepe stab. That was 2.0 Pepe. That was a very different Pepe. And you're not very good at time that guy out right now. First time chatter, non-sub, time that motherfucker out. Thank you. Moron. Nobody beats me. Soups gets lucky. Do you think there's going to be a department-wide scrutiny after Bloom, Gunner, and Pred, or that it'll stop with them? I don't know. Good question. But eventually you gotta put your money where your mouth is, and I think some people eventually things will be like boring. It'll run its course. And then we'll go back on the cycle again. Where we're like at the beginning of 3.0, and then we'll go back on the cycle again. This is just how it is. Are you planning on talking to Rhodes? Well, yeah, if I can. Rhodes is Curvy's been like doing like late AU into EU, but I don't have a PS5. Oh, I smoke Soups in NFL. I also smoked them in FIFA, but I don't have a PS5, so I can't really play them. What did Romer said? Oh, is that Soups' alt? Oh, that's Soups' alt account. That's Soups' alt account right there. Kyle has a legit worry that if he starts punishing, that's I think an in-character paranoia of Kyle Pred. SASP? Who the fuck knows? Because we can never know what Soze's about. Soze was hopped up on I don't know, like 6 cups of coffee and a Coke Zero today. Or whatever. I don't know what the hell was going on with him. He was screaming his fucking head off for like 2 hours straight. Who knows? But between the other 3 departments, no, I don't think that's a problem. I don't think that'll ever be a problem. Unless the firing is not corruption based. If the firing isn't corruption based, then I think there's a chance other departments can hire. But if it's like corruption based, I doubt it. I think everybody's way too hard on Sab. Way too hard on Sab. Way too fucking hard on Sab. Don't give him the benefit of the doubt. And Bass. Not just in character, I think people are too hard on Bass. I mean, he makes mistakes, but so do I. We all do. But I think people are pretty critical on Sab in general for reasons that he doesn't deserve. Yeah, man, look how fat he is. Come on, guys. Look what you guys did to him. Look what Kyle and everybody else did to him. He's fat now. How do you guys feel? Yeah, you should. Shame of you. Shame on all of you. And bald. Bald by choice, okay? Where's the Pogs? I chased a few cars this morning. I even chased like 3 cars into 3 car swaps this morning until I did crash. I mean, and I was the only car on it, so that was cool. I believe Preston Hale drove into a tree while we were trying to chase an RS6 off road in his Interceptor, which made us lose it because once I lost eyes, no one else could. So there was some pretty poggy stuff. We almost got a big bust. You got the light bar and the Lambo? Not yet. We'll see if Wise Guy does it. It'd be pretty funny. I think there were some pretty pog moments when Wrangler was popping off when we first started doing this. I think Wrangler had some pretty pog moments. So did Kyle. It really like energizes people. It's amazing how like some of this stuff can like energize people's like ability to just interact with each other, right? Like Kyle was going off and Wrangler was going off and Pond and then Bloom the next day. It's just good shit. Good shit. Wrangler brought the heat. Yeah, because you get a chance to get into it. It's exciting. It's exciting to get into it, right? Play the character and not have to worry about stuff. But okay. We've had enough. I think we're done. Unless I hit 1,300 subs right now, we're done. So I gotta do it. I gotta say something like that. Okay. Sorry. Hey man, it's my job. Gotta do what I gotta do sometimes. Respect the hustle. Anyway, it's your bit, not my bit. I'm pretty sure I stole that from like a lot of other streamers. Let's probably go to bed now, I think. I want to thank everybody for being here. Is there a date for the court case? Hopefully when I get back. Eric, thank you for gifting a sub to Tom Brady. I'm going to refund that. Quick, thank you for the 5 gifted. Uh-oh. All right, I'll wait a few seconds then. Jesus.
Fuck you, Toretti.
TB12's not having a great year. I'm also glad to see the Diamond Dogs back, man. How's Miami doing? Time that guy out. You know what's going on with them. Not cool. I am so excited to see the Diamond Dogs actually become a gang. Huge. You know what the best part about the Diamond Dogs becoming a gang? We get to shoot Annie. Ooh, we get to shoot Irido. Eric, thank you for gifting a sub to Aaron Judge for MVP. True. Yeah, Palin. Huge L in that court case. Thank you for the tier 1.
Are you shitting me?
They better give Aaron Judge the world or I'm going to lose my fucking mind. If we lose Aaron Judge, I'm going to be so fucking mad. They better bring Babe Ruth and Mickey Mantle back from the grave if they're going to get rid of Aaron Judge. I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay, what are we doing here? We'll host somebody. We'll leave. It's time to go. It's time to go, guys. It's late. We did 10 hours today. Crazy. I promised myself I would have a short stream so I could finish my laundry and pack. And it turned into a 10-hour stream. So, but I've been enjoying my stuff, man. We're on a roll. I hope, we'll stream tomorrow for a bit, hopefully. But I hope you guys come back when I come back, man. If I don't see you guys. But make sure you follow the channel if you're new here. Okay? Join the Discord. Check out my YouTube channel if you missed anything from the VOD. Laup is a god, okay? He does amazing work. Check the VOD channel, subscribe to it, and skip through it and watch it. It'll be pretty cool. Lots of cool stuff going on, especially lately. Make sure you go and do that. And thanks, guys. I appreciate it, man. I look, sincerely, look, I keep saying it, but I'm just, you read my mind, Allison. But I know I'm going on vacation, but I wouldn't be able to do any of that stuff without you guys. So thank you for everything. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for the relay race and stuff. So, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Go see Molly. She's great. See you later. Bye.